name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. Thank you for choosing Hochanda this morning. It's great to have your company. We've got a lovely show lined up. Now, if I were to describe something as perfectly cut, pretty, paintable, well, it'd be Catherine, wouldn't it?
Oh,
How are you,
introduction. I'm fine. I'm just busy.
I mean, clearly, Catherine and I have said all that to each other before, but now, yeah, doesn't return the compliment live on air. Thanks for that, Catherine. How long have we got left of the hour? Oh, about 59 minutes.
Right, I'll think of something.
It is great to have your company, though, Catherine. What can we look forward to in the show today?
Do you know, I'm looking forward to this. Do you know why?
Go on.
And this is a compliment.
Because you're working with me?
Yes, of course. Of course.
Who'd have thought that, eh?
And our
Who'd have
lovely
thought
team
that?
here at Hochanda.
And you're having a TP. What?
And our lovely team here at Hochanda.
Oh, okay, yes, so do I as well.
What?
It's going to be one of those hours. If you're watching on Facebook Live, it's also great to have your company as well. Let's take you through all the kits that we've got for you. Go and check out the 5-star reviews as well online for them. Beautifully cut MDF, precisely cut as well, which means you are going to make and create some beautiful wall hangings and plaques and items that you can put up around your home, but also giftable as well. Think about Christmas, think about saving some money, and think about crafting yourself and making those presents, or indeed making decorations to go around your home, not just at Christmas time. Now we've got some Halloween items for you as well, and just some all-round cuties. And again, I'm not talking about Catherine there, I'm talking about the MDF that's coming up. Let's start here. Is this brand new today, Catherine?
It is. It is brand new today.
Brand new today. We've got these beautiful ice skates. You could, if you wanted to, paint these up and hang them on your tree. It would be a rather large ice skate. But still, I think these will look great around Christmas time around your home, because it just says Christmas, doesn't it, ice skating? And let's hope we will be able to do some of that, even if you're doing it on false ice this Christmas. 121984. I have no idea what I'm saying, by the way. I'm just false ice. Well, what's it called when you? It's no, you can get ice that's not really ice and you skate on it for safety. Yes.
Can you?
Yes, in city centres and things like that. It's like skiing down a slope, but it's not real snow. It's fake snow. No, I'm sure you could get an ice rink that's not real ice. Anyway, check it out. Please message into the studio. I'm now going to stop talking about that. I'm going to talk about MDF.
Email in anybody if they've ever skated on fake ice.
I'm sure there's fake ice out there. No, I'm sure there's fake ice. Anyway, these are MDF.
They will string together as well, Janice.
Yes,
now,
that's what I was trying to say.
There is a sample in the studio of a Halloween version of the Witch's Boot, which I brought back because it was very busy last time. Just don't look too carefully, because there's something you don't want to see. So behind me,
in true pantomime style, it's behind you, Catherine.
It is behind me.
I'm going to close my eyes.
There we go. I think I've hidden it well anyway.
I think
the
you
bit
have.
that we're talking about.
That is a different item number. It's slightly different in design, but it gives you an idea of how you can string these together. And if you wanted to, I guess, Catherine, you could make a little hole in the top to add some string if you wanted to.
You can, but you also get the separate pieces of the fur at the top, so you can put some ribbon sandwiched in between the two. So you don't even need a hole.
Yeah, you could glue it in between. Already 20% of the boot has gone already. My, we're busy this morning. So that's your first set, 121984. Remember, Freedom members don't pay any P&P. Now, let's talk about Christmas. Let's talk about those lovely whimsical characters that Catherine puts together for you at home. Now, when we say precision cut, if I lift this up to show you, you can see there the detail in the characters' faces. So painting these is going to be an absolute delight, it really is. And you, of course, get to choose your colours. If you want to go for the traditional colours of the penguin, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you wanted to have a little funky penguin, you can do that as well. Am I right in saying that the MDF, Catherine, will take all kinds of different mediums?
It certainly will. My preference, or everything that I paint with sample-wise, I tend to do with chalk paint or an acrylic paint with a matte finish, because I like the matte finish.
Yeah.
Then I can add glossy accents or glossy areas wherever I need it, so maybe shiny noses or shoes on things. I do use an ink around the edges to bring the detail out, which I'll be showing you during demonstrations as well, so the matte finish takes things perfectly. But you can use your alcohol pens, you can use any acrylics actually, you can use felt tip pens if you want, you can use crayons, you can use all sorts of different mediums. And then of course you've got your texture paste and everything that you can add on top and emboss, all those different things.
Of course, yeah. Thanks, Catherine. Now, what I love about these as well, you've got your characters, you've got 3 characters, you've got your penguin, you've got that beautiful reindeer just there, and then you've got your elf, and remember, you've always got to look after your elf at Christmas time. But you've got these little boxes behind, so you could add some little sweets in there, nice little treat if you wanted to. So that's a nice way of standing them up, but it's also nice to have that little box, and you also get the kit to make those as well. Maybe some LED lights would look lovely around these as well. So some nice little freestanding characters at Christmas time. 821766 is your item number. Right, we do have some hanging characters for you now. These are lovely. Now you've got a choice between Christmas or Halloween. I say a choice, they're only $12.99. You might want to go for both. Halloween is coming up, so you'll be able to decorate these and hang them in your windows, in your children's bedrooms, or around your home in your craft room. And you've also got the Christmas collection as well. So you've got the ghost. Boo. You've got the little witch there. Now the little witch does come with a little addition that I actually asked Catherine to cut off because I was scared of it. I know it's stupid, I know. But you don't want to see me panicking this early in the morning. But you do have a little creature that hangs from the witch, don't you, Catherine?
There is a little creature, yes. You can hang it wherever you want, actually. It doesn't have to go on the witch's hat.
No, true.
Use it however you like.
Yeah, you certainly can. So you do get that included in the kit. Isn't that so super cute? Look at that. And you also get a Father Christmas as well. I don't have any painted up of Father Christmas apart from the MDF. Do we have one around?
There is a sample a little bit further on, Janice, the board. It's the same Santa.
Oh, is it?
There.
Oh, let me bring this over for you then. There's your Santa Claus. So we do have this in the kit with the board, but that is your Santa that goes with this particular kit. These are so super sweet. Are they easy to put together, Catherine?
Very easy to put together.
Quite self-explanatory, aren't they?
They are. There is one kit that comes with instructions, which I'll try and get to in demo, actually, but that's if Jack can find me a needle, because I need needle and thread. Hint, hint. But yes, they are self-explanatory because all of the little pieces, you can see where I've etched into the MDF, so you can see where bits go. And it's something like a reindeer, then obviously you know where its legs should go.
Yeah, so you just put your pieces together. So it's quite self-explanatory where that would go. It's the leg. It's the leg. I don't cut them, I just talk about them. So, 2 kits for you there, 9587, your item number. Halloween or Christmas? Well, it'd be Christmas for someone. Right, we've got Father Christmas here on a chalkboard. Now you've got 2 choices. You've got Father Christmas and all the bits that come with Santa. There you go. You've got the holly in there. You've got those beautiful buttons. You can see how beautifully these are cut out as well. A good sized chalkboard for you. Catherine, where would we get the paint from to turn it into a chalkboard? Would it be classed as chalkboard paint?
We've got it on the show, Janice.
Perfect. You might want to add that to your basket then. Are we going to bring the details up for that? Oh, let's do that, because that would be a really nice idea, and then you could just write little messages on there if you want to. A little note to Father Christmas. $9.99 your blackboard paint. There you go, 016460. You're saving £6 on that today, so it might be worth going for that. Remember, you can use that on the Father Christmas, or you've got the reindeer chalkboard. You can go for both. There is a choice, but that's the blackboard paint to go with it. Right, next up, you've got your little Christmas characters here. Oh, these are absolutely delightful. And these will sit on your Christmas tree, which I think are gorgeous, but also you can make that little nativity scene with these. You can see we've got 3 just here, all painted up. There you go. So you've got the wise man. That was a bit shocked there.
He's just seen the reindeer's leg.
I think he probably has. I think he's a bit shocked at that. We've also got the shepherd with a little sheep. Oh, look, he's so sweet. And then you've got the angel, which Catherine did not base upon herself. So the little characters you've got here. Oh, look, we've got little baby Jesus. Oh, look, little baby Jesus in his little crib.
There are some more behind you, Janice. There's that little baby Jesus is behind you, another one of the kings.
Is there, oh, there is. Can I just move to the back here and can you not get a shot of that? Zoom in. I don't want to move them because they just look lovely. Just suggesting there for you to come a little closer. It would take me too long to bring those over to you. Oh, look at the little... Oh, they're so sweet, Catherine. They really are. I bet you have a lot of fun drawing these.
Do you know, these remind me of my children when they were young, at the nativity at school.
Do they?
Yeah, my daughter was Mary.
Was she?
Yes, two of the boys were shepherds.
Oh.
And the other boy, unfortunately, didn't get a part.
Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, isn't that nativity? Oh, isn't that lovely school place? I was a vulture in the Jungle Book. But hey-ho, never lived that one down. A great little set of characters. You're getting 13 in total, and they're just £14.99. 090953 is your item number. More now for decorating your home. And a nice little hang-in here for you all. How cute is this with the tumbling penguins? 414372 is your item number if you want to go for that one. £12.99. I think this is a great way to make and create. Spend some time painting and then just be so satisfied at the end of it that you've got something wonderful to hang up around your home. Make something different, make something cute, and of course you can keep this hung up over the winter months and then you can get it out again next Christmas. So it really would be the gift that keeps giving.
With that one, Janice, sorry, you do also get some flowers with it. So if you wanted to turn them into chicks for Easter, you could do. And you don't have to have them in the same way as I have. You can hang them upside down. You can have them sort of hanging however they want. That's why they're tumbling.
Like that?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. It's a bit cruel.
Put this stick at the top,
like
the post at the top.
To their heads.
Have some upside down, some the right way up.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
And then you've got the little. I was going to call it a flannel, but it's a flower. Where did that come from? That is lovely, absolutely gorgeous. £12.99. 414372 is your item number. So these are the flowers just here, Catherine.
Sorry, what was that?
It's all right, Catherine. You don't have to listen to me today. That's a flower. That little flower. That little flower.
That little flower?
Yeah,
yes.
That comes with this kit.
Well, it does.
Yes.
But I believe on the photograph on the website it shows hearts.
Ah, okay.
Instead. So, do you know, does it matter which one you get? I don't know.
No, it doesn't.
I used to put the hearts in, you see, and then I changed it to flowers for spring.
I think what's nice is that you get the penguins. They're the main feature.
And you always get the snowflakes.
And the snowflakes as well. £12.99. 414372 is your item number. Now, one of my favourites are the reindeers. Oh, these are so cute. And you get the little plaque as well. Days to go. That's days to go until Christmas. So the full kit, you get the 4 legs. You get the body, the head, and you get the antlers as well. So you've got all the pieces there to start building and creating little 4 legs, which are nice because you've got little holes at the top.
So you can use string or ribbon if you want them to move.
So you could
or dangle.
Yes, you could. Yeah, and always attach them to the body. And they're really easy to do so. Where do you get your ideas from, Catherine?
Various places.
It's lovely. You must take on board things that you see and bring it together. 157895 your item number, just £12.99. But that does get you that kit. You've also got your little plaque as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. The base, the head, the legs, the buttons, the flowers and the plaque. So cute. Lots more on the web as well. If you've liked what you've seen so far, my word, treat yourself. Treat yourself to some more projects. There's your Halloween kit with a little creepy crawly there. But lots of kits for you. Oh, and something we've not shown you is the Christmas girl. Now, this is something new to me. I've not seen this before, but I did see it in conception with the building of this when Catherine was putting that together. So that is absolutely so super sweet. We've also got the bunting as well, which is fabulous. And that says Happy Christmas. You've got lots of... is that stitchy detail already on there, Catherine, or did you put the stitchy detail on yourself? I think that is fabulous. I think that's fabulous. This bunting is gorgeous. It's going to make it really easy for you to put up in your home. But imagine that. I'm sure you've got somewhere in your house to place that. Isn't that sweet? Even if you don't get it out till Christmas Day, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And what Catherine has done on the letters is put some fake snow, but also like fake ice, and also put the stitchy detail on there as well. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? I like the colours that you've chosen as well for that.
Yeah, I like those instead of bright red and green, the traditional red and green. I like to go a little bit different sometimes.
It works really well. 098124 if you want to go for your bunting. Right, Catherine, what are we going to have a look at first?
We are going to look first at the ice skate, actually, which is the new today. We've also got from Crafty Devils the gesso on. We've got the blackboard paint on as well. Now I've got one of the ice skates already primed up. But I'm just going to show you with the gesso the difference, because sometimes I don't put gesso on, I've got to be honest, because these are laser cut. If you do paint straight on, because you've got that lovely edge, I actually like that edge. I really, really like that edge. Well, you know where it cuts, because it cuts with a laser, obviously, so you've got heat, basically it burns it. So you get those marks, which, do you know, if you want to keep it natural and just put some varnish over the top, you could. But you will find that sometimes that will bleed through some paints. It depends on the paint. Okay.
Now, with the gesso, you get black and white gesso. Would you put, this might be a daft question, but with your gesso, you could just put the black straight on or the white straight on. You don't need to prime it with the white and then put the black on. That's what I'm trying to say. No, just go straight with the black if you want the black. I'm putting white on this one just to show the difference between the one that's got gesso on and the one I've gone straight on the top with the chalk paint that I've used, with the acrylic paint. Chalk paint is a type of acrylic paint. As I say, I prefer a matte finish, but that's personal choice. If you've got other paints and you like the glossy finishes, then of course you can do that as well. So just to show you, this probably won't dry fully, but you can see it does give a really, really lovely base. Now with everything that I make, Janice, it doesn't matter how much detail is in there or not, or you know, if there's a lot or just a little bit, always choose your main colour. Or if it's a character that's got facial features, I tend to go with the skin tone first, whichever skin tone it is. With this, I want a white boot, so I'm going with the white. Always paint over the detail. Don't worry about that. Don't think you've got to start painting around the detail at this point. So now, with that, Catherine, using your paint, rather than larrupsing it on, if you've got any detail that's etched in, would you say brush over that so the paint doesn't sit in the actual detail, or will that not be an issue?
Brush over it, as long as you don't go with too heavy a paint. If you spread it out quite thinly, it's better to go with a thin coat and then a second coat rather than trying to sort of pile it on, because you don't want to fill those grooves. It's not that easy to fill them actually, because MDF is porous, so you'll find that the paint does soak in. Even the gesso will soak into a point when you first put it on there.
And they're not too deep, are they?
They're not too deep, and the reason they're not too deep is because if I etch too deeply, they are going to be weak points. Yeah. So they're going to break easily. So everywhere, because they literally are areas that have been cut through. That's what they are. It's just that the laser is set so it doesn't go right through, it only goes partially through, and it gives you that etched detail without cutting out totally. So yeah, I do gauge this, so I've got it, as I think, just to the right sort of depth. So whether it's the gesso first or whether it's straight on with your paint, always go with your base coat first. Now I have gone on this one here, I'm just going to move that one out of the way a little bit. I've already painted this one up. You can see there is a little bit of bleeding through of the that burn line, but I like it. It doesn't bother me because I'm going to ink around the edge anyway. In fact, that area where I can see it, I'm going to paint over it.
And you also have the plaque that goes on top of that, don't you, to accentuate the detail?
You do. So what I've got here now is my second piece, which you can see. Now this is what I was talking about. If you get pieces that fit on top of each other, it's kind of an MDF decoupage, so to speak. You don't need instructions for something like this because it's quite obvious where they go. That's just going to sit there, and obviously I've got the boot top there, the fur at the top, so now we can start to decorate up.
I like that.
So, well, it gives you lots of opportunity to have a bit of fun actually. Because
and if you wanted to put some fabric on the top of the boot, like some felt or something.
That would be really, really good. You can use paper, you can use cardstock, use your texture paste, fur. I mean, texture paste on the top of there would look really, really good. As fur, you know, just stipple it. So I'm going to use that colour that you actually liked on the...
what colour would you say that is?
Christmas
Is
garland.
it purple, a pink, or a...
It's kind of an orchid colour.
Ah, orchid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's no rules as to what colour you do anything. There's
Like
no
an
rules at all.
aubergine colour.
Oh, do you know,
A little bit.
that's a little bit, maybe a little bit paler than that.
Eggplant.
But
Aubergine or eggplant?
Oh, eggplant.
You're looking very eggplant today. Oh my God. Yeah, you are. You've got your eggplant.
I'll be eggplant
dress
by
on.
the time I've finished because I always get covered in paint.
Your watch is eggplant, your shoes are eggplant, your tights are eggplant.
Are they?
Are they? I'm not going to look now, but...
Oh dear me, you are funny, Janice. Right, okay. Now we have got also on the show, we've got some 3D snow.
Oh yes, I was just about to
Which
suggest
I really,
that.
really like.
I like your 3D set.
Really like it.
That's
Right.
not what people ice skate on, but you get, is it 2 bottles? 2 bottles of that for £9.99.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good
That
buy,
is an
isn't it?
excellent price. I mean, it really is fabulous when you see this. It's saving £4 on that. Crafty Devils, 2 82ml bottles of 3D snow. And you do get a lot in there as well. You'll see when Catherine uses it. You might want to pop that into your basket because it's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Has anyone emailed in about fake ice? Yes, there is. They've not really answered the question. Yes, there is something called synthetic ice, so I'm not totally bonkers.
Oh, synthetic ice. Do you see?
No, it's not ice. It's actually not ice. It's actually not ice. If I remember...
We've got Gallery looking online as we speak.
Yeah.
We need to get to the bottom of this, though, don't we? We
because
really
if it was
do.
ice, it would be ice. But if it's fake ice, then it's not ice, it's fake. Please, somebody answer. I'm sure there is some kind of outdoor... Oh. I might have made it up. Oh, it's called something. There's a name for it. I can think of it now, but
Have you
I can't
been ice
think of it.
skating?
Is it glice?
Oh, now then.
Glice synthetic ice ring. There you go. What were the words my producer just said to me there? You're right. There you go. There you go. I don't normally go with things unless I'm, you know, almost 100%. There you go.
Right, now then.
And Jack has found a needle. He's not got the needle, but he's found a needle.
Oh, good. Might be able to use that a little bit later then.
Okay.
Right, okay. Do you know, I want to go on some glice now. Now you said that. I want to go glice skating.
Yeah, that's
glice
it.
skating.
It is called
Is that what
glice
it's
skating,
called?
yes. It's usually in city centres, you know, where they can't put the ice, and it's called glice. I've been on it many a time. I've been on the
I've never
glice
been
quite a
ice
few times in
skating
my life.
once. Yes.
A night on the glice.
Right, I'm just going to get my heat gun just to blast this off a little bit, just so I can go a little bit further. I don't want to put that snow on, you see. Let's turn that up a little bit. Oh dear. Right, so I've mixed a little bit of the blackboard paint actually with some white there, and I've purposely wanted that to look a little bit streaky because it makes it look as if it's got a shine to it. You could use a metallic, you could use your Viva Decor Ink with Golds or any sort of gilding wax if you wanted it really, really shiny. But, you know, I am rushing through this, obviously, if you're at home. Take a little bit more care.
Would you
I'm
let
just
it
going
dry
through the
naturally?
stages.
Would you let it dry naturally?
I would normally. You can use it. You can sort of heat it up, but just be careful because you can scorch the paint and the MDF if you hold it too closely. Right. Okay. We're still talking about the ice.
They're wondering what happens when glice melts. Well, the thing is, it doesn't because it's not ice. It's glice.
Ah, you see. Ah. Right, okay. Now, what I'm doing now, and this is something I do with every one of my characters or MDF sets, it doesn't matter if it's a person or it's just a shape, I always use an ink and a sponge and just go around the edge of each piece, because that defines everything. It makes it look more three-dimensional. So I am using black ink here. That's my go-to ink when I'm doing all these pieces. Sometimes, occasionally, I use different colours, but I tend to use black more than anything.
Why is that, Catherine?
I don't know. I just think it works better, to be quite frank. I don't know. There's the odd time that I will, as I say, go with a different colour, but it really does define those edges, and the more you do, the more you build it up, the better it looks. Can you see how that sort of brought that out a lot more? And the more I work with this, the better it's going to look.
I do like the white on the boots.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, and do you know, with the ink on this one, I'm actually going to, very, very little ink, I'm actually going to pull that sponge and the shadowing a little bit further into that heel as well, because again there it gives you more definition. So maybe where you'd think that the boot would be darker, where the light's not catching, go a little bit heavier. You know, these aren't real. They are, you know, my characters are whimsical, but still they want detail on them. They want to look the part, don't they? Now, I'm not going to go around the top of the boot because I've got the extra piece to go on top, so you're not going to see that if I do it. So I'm just going to carry on. Don't need to do that bit actually either, because I've got something to stick on there.
Was it Robin Curry who was the ice skater, the Olympic ice skater?
It was, wasn't it?
Was it Robin Curry? Oh, I used to
was
love
it?
watching.
Robin,
Was it Robin
yeah,
Curry?
it was Robin. Yeah.
Oh, I used to love watching him. He was amazing. And Torval and Dean, of course.
Oh, yes. Did you watch that live, you know, when they did Bolero?
Yes.
Did you get emotional?
Yes.
Yeah. It was emotional, wasn't it?
That's how it ended. Yeah. Just sound like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Other shows are available. But yeah, it was very, very emotional.
It was, wasn't it?
So we were behind them as a nation, weren't we?
We certainly were. We certainly were. Right, there we are. So a little bit of ink around the ice skate blade as well. See, I like Victoriana, and that boot speaks Victoriana to me.
It does. It does, you're right.
Yeah. So there we are. We'll put that just on there for a second. Now, what I'm going to do next, and again, this is something that I always do. There's not a great deal of detail to bring out on this one, but where I've gone over the top with the paint, now can you see where that detail has come back through? But I want to define that further.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to use a sharp pencil, and I do tend to use a pencil rather than a pen, because if you use a fine liner, you can damage the nib. With a pencil, sometimes I like to blend the lead on that as well to give that shadow effect, because if I can't get in with my ink, I can use the lead. So I'm just going to, it's a little bit like the groovy board, so a nice sharp point, and then you can feel the groove in the MDF, and you just follow that line. Don't press too hard, that's when you're more likely to slip out of the groove. So just sort of let that sit in there, and straight away you can see the difference that has made.
That looks great.
I've got a little bit over the top of the heel there as well, and there's a little bit just at the bottom of the boot. So very little on this one. I don't need to do the line there. I don't need to do the line there, simply because they're not seen. Okay, so then we can start to really decorate this up. So I thought, you know, I am going to add some snow in a second, but I'm going to bring this to life a little bit more. Just going to stick this bit down.
How long have you been doing character crafts for?
Ooh, about 4 years, I think it is
4 years.
now.
Oh, now nearly a third of the stock of the ice skate. I was thinking ice rink there. The glice skate, the ice skate, has gone, and you get 4 hanging ice skates. That's incredible value for money. £12.99. You get the large one, and do you get 2 of the large, 2 of the small?
You get 2 large, 2 small, so if you want to hang them together as pairs, you can. One's going left, one's going right. Same with the little ones, so you can hang them. I mean, there's loads of ways you can trim these up. I don't know if we can just sort of see the witch's boot again without you sort of being scared, Janice, because...
Not a euphemism, by the way. That is hanging up at the back of Catherine.
As
I'll
you
close
said,
my eyes.
Using some fabric, as you said, would be really, really good. You know, you could put a nice frill on the top. You could use a rubber stamp and some clear embossing powder and stamp onto the boots, and then use your embossing powder to bring the detail out. So nice glittery embossing powder would look really, really nice. You know, so there's lots and lots of different ways of trimming up. I have cut the holes out in the boot as well, so you can lace them up. If you want to put real lace through there, you can. I didn't have time to do it, but I was going to crochet some strings with some pom-poms on the end, because I thought that would have looked really, really nice. I brought the wool with me and everything, but I've just had a chance to do it. Anyway, right, okay, so normally for the next step, I do use a little ball tool, a very small ball tool, but I can't seem to see it in my pot, so I'm just going to use a very fine paintbrush, and this is just to bring some detail out, just some little bits of shine. So I've put a little bit on the boot there. I'm just going to catch the top of the blade there. I seem to have got a little stray hair on that. There we go. Just so you can see the detail coming out. Okay, I am going to put lots of glitter on the top of the fur there, so I'm going to do that in a little while. But you can see just by highlighting, bringing the detail out, it does make a difference. And then let's go with that snow as well. Let's add a little bit of that. What are you doing?
Nothing. You look quite nice, actually. I look like... Don't show that picture, get it off. I look like an American president.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
Oh, that's funny.
I was just thinking about all the different expressions that you use, Catherine, not you personally, but for your characters, and how you can change the look of a character.
Do you know, the eyebrows are the big thing, actually.
Yes.
That does determine the features or the look, the whole look of something. It really does.
They're so naughty. And it's too early for close-up photos. Now, is that the snow, Catherine?
It is the snow. Now, the snow, if I just show you, it's got a very, very fine nozzle on it. So if you wanted to write with it, look how fine, you can get it really, really fine. So you could do detail on the top of the boot. Use a stencil and trace through a detail.
Could you do a little bit more, just while...
Yeah, well, what I've done here, I've just squeezed some out onto the tray, onto the glass mat at the top here, because that way I can pick up with a brush and kind of just stipple that on. I know that you go on, ice, but do you know, I'm a bit of a romantic. You know, when you think of those films and they're all ice skating in this town square, in the marketplace or wherever they go, and it's always snowing, isn't it? It's always snowing. They're on the ice, but it's always snowing.
Now, the fake snow that you put on there, Catherine, does it expand when it comes out the tube?
No, it stays as it is. That means you can be very, very sort of keep it very fine.
And what makes it
it's nice and smooth
snow as opposed to just white glue?
Because it's not glue.
No, it's not a very good analogy, that. What makes it look like the fake snow?
It's the consistency of it.
Right.
Because, as you can see with my brush, look, just by picking up with the brush and kind of stippling it, it keeps its shape. It's not a texture paste. It's not gritty like a texture paste. It's lovely because it is, as I say, really, really fine. So it means you can go very, very sort of steady with your detail there. But my finishing touch is, of course, it's going to be... I'm going to put some glitter on. Do you know, I've got two here. I'm going to go with this Fever Decor one. I love this. This is actually glass.
And that will stick
it will
to the
stick,
snow,
yeah. Make sure you sprinkle it on when the snow is wet.
I love the way you answered the question before I asked it there.
Oh, dear. Look, can you see that? Oh, that's glistening now.
That looks fantastic. Yeah, wow, that glitter's gorgeous.
It is very nice. They are real pieces of glass, those. It's not a plastic glitter at all, so it's a really good glitter. And then, of course, if you did want to hang these up, you can drill through the top, but what you can also do, I'm just going to cut a piece of this just to show you. I'm not going to attach this now. But if you've got a piece of ribbon that's nice and fine, so some organza or something that's very flat, then, of course, stick that onto the boot before you put your your fur on top, and that way you've trapped it in between and you don't see any of the holes or anything like that. I am going to glitter the top of the boot up. I'll not do it now during demo, but I will do later.
And the boot's not too heavy. When you put the ribbon in there, it's going to hold perfectly with a bit of glue.
It will hold perfectly. The only thing I will say to you is, because of the shape of the boot, there's more weight at the front. So if you want it to hang straight,
yeah,
you've got to think a little bit, you've got to balance it out a little bit. I actually prefer it to tilt a bit. The same as, actually the boots don't tilt that much, but it will tilt a little bit. So it depends how you want to do it. But something, do you know, I'm always raiding the Christmas boxes and pulling my decorations to bits. So just adding, you know, a little sprig of holly or some berries or something into the boot as well would finish that off beautifully.
That would look really nice with like a holly wreath along the top of a fireplace.
Yes, it would.
You know, hang it down each side would look lovely.
It would actually, especially because you've got a left and a right. And don't forget, you can lace through those holes as well. That will finish it off beautifully. It will totally change it. And I have got, I mean, Kay, bless her, because I forgot to bring my, well, I couldn't find a stamp that was suitable this morning, because I wanted to stamp and emboss it. But Kay's got some lovely star stickers that she's let me have. So, I mean, do decorate it up. Think about how you can add different bits and pieces. I don't know how to get these.
I remember you getting 4 in that pack. You're getting 2 of the large ones, a left and a right, and 2 of the small ones, a left and a right, and all the pieces to make your ice skates up. Only £12.99. That's for all 4. It's excellent value for money. All precision cut, beautiful to use. 121984. Just while Catherine adds the finishing touches, we've been very, very busy for the reindeer. Doesn't surprise me. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so sweet, so cute. This is going to be an ideal Christmas gift for someone in the family, or just something to hang up all year round. Doesn't have to be for Christmas. It could be there all year round. You've got that lovely plaque on there as well. So maybe on the run up to Christmas, or maybe the run up to an event or a birthday, doesn't have to be Christmas, you can use that plaque. And then if you wanted to take the plaque off, then you can do. Just add it with a piece of vine that Catherine's done on this particular design. Maybe add some fabric to the ears, which I think is a lovely addition to your reindeers, which are gorgeous. So you can make them bespoke to you by adding different items like the twine, like a little scarf, for example. You can choose whatever colour you like. You get the little flowers, which are included, and you also get, you get the love hearts as well, Catherine.
Get the love hearts or the flowers?
Yeah, the love hearts or the flowers. You do get the buttons on there as well, because they go on top of where those legs are. You've got the little nose as well, gorgeous little face, so super cute, very, very busy. 157895 is your item number with that. Do you get 1 or 2? You get 1, yes. I just want to show you the 2 samples there, but you get 1 in the kit. It's absolutely fantastic. £12.99. 157895 is your item number. Now let's have a look at 7-day savers. This is some grey board. This launched yesterday morning. You get 25 sheets for £10.25, saving £21. That is an excellent saving, 104,009. And with the grey board as well, excuse me, I'm just thinking, with your characters, especially the Christmas characters, the nativity scene, perhaps you could use the grey board as some backing. Maybe you could paint a scene on there, you know, which would be really nice. Now you've got magnets. Now here's an idea. You could get your characters and you could put magnets on the back of them. They could stick them on the fridge, which would be fabulous, or anywhere that would take those magnets, which would be a great idea. 086098. I do know that they are excellent quality, and you get 8, and they're round, as you can see, but you only need the 1. Now we've also got some snaps for you. 200 pieces, and the colours will vary. So these are the snaps that bring 2 things together, I believe. I've not actually seen them. Snaps, is that what they are? Yeah, like a little press stud. Yeah, like little poppers. 099148 is your item number if you want to go for those. Saving £5, £14.99. That's your 7-day saver. Right, back to the ice skates. 2 of the large, 2 of the small, but over a third of the stock has gone. Over a third of the stock has gone. So you get the left and the right. I'm just thinking, Catherine. Yeah. Could you paint them? Well, you get that on one side, if you put that on that side, you could have the detail there and then maybe turn them around and have the detail on the
You
other
certainly
side.
could, yeah.
So that if it does turn around and spin, you could hang it so you've got the detail on both sides if you wanted to use it that way. That's genius, I like that. So 2 of the large, 2 of the small, and you get all of the accessories to go with that. 121984 is your item number if you want to go for those. But we are very, very busy for the ice skates, something that Catherine was demonstrating. What are we having a look at now, Catherine?
Well, we're going to have a look at the sweet treats next, and the little elf. We've got the Christmas sweet treats, so I'm just painting him in again because just to show you once again, when it comes to, just move those bits out of the way. When it comes to the character, I've started painting this one already, as you can see.
And this comes with the penguin and the reindeer.
The penguin and the reindeer, yeah. The cute reindeer. I like to call it my baby reindeer, that one. It's a really cute one.
He is a
Because there's different versions of reindeers. There's a lot of items on the website as well.
Look at him. Look at him with his big nose. He's so sweet. Isn't he gorgeous?
He looks a little bit shy, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Don't you
look,
think?
And if I just pick up his little face there you go. He's got those lovely little eyebrows there. He's so lovely.
He's definitely my baby reindeer. I like him a lot. There is a memo board as well, or a plaque, a hanging board with the reindeer, that same reindeer on as well. There's the Santa version, or the reindeer.
Yes.
The reindeer's bigger than that one, so it goes on the board. And then, of course, you can paint the board with blackboard paint.
Oh.
You've got a front and a back. You can split everything. You've mentioned it, actually, Janice, about extending on the ice skates.
Yes.
Every time I design any kit, I always do it in a way that you can split things apart and get more out of them than you first realise. Everything can be split down, or you can build them up in their entirety. And that's why it's always worth as well looking at the little packs with this individual characters in. We've got the Halloween ones, we've got the Christmas ones, you know, because you get so much for your money. And all you need, as you said, a little bit of grey board or something like that if you haven't got an MDF plaque. Just some grey board or a canvas, or, you know, you can utilise things you've got at home and make something. And you can sell these as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Make, create and sell.
Yeah. Right, OK, so I've just gone with 1 coat of paint on my elf, and you can see there, because that's wet paint, that will soak into it at a point. I've not worked around the face at all. I've just gone straight over the top. I'm just going to let that dry for a minute as I show you how to put the box together. Got lots of bits on this mat. Oops, oh dear.
Oh, you did have.
Let that dry a little bit. I'm just going to blob a bit more on his face, actually.
Just while you're putting some paint on there, can I just run through the Christmas characters?
You can, yeah.
Because I've got them all here, because they're so super sweet. So you've got little baby Jesus there in the crib, so you can make and create a little nativity scene. But you don't have to use that for Christmas. It could be somebody that's expecting a little addition to the family. You've got the snowman, or snow lady. You've got the little elf. Isn't that sweet? It's gorgeous. You get so much for your money. Father Christmas, of course. Oh, you get 2 Father Christmas. You get... Who's that? Is that Georgie
It's a gingerbread man.
Oh, it's a gingerbread
There
man.
are some gingerbread families
Yes.
around, actually, on the shelf behind you. If you want to see how they look painted up.
Oh, yes, yeah. Just up there on the shelf, you've got the gingerbread family. They look great. It's things like that at Christmas time that make you smile.
Yeah.
Around the season holidays will make you smile, which is beautiful. As you get the gingerbread man, you get the little shepherds.
Yeah, we've
Just
seen the
there.
shepherd, haven't we, earlier on as well?
Saw the shepherd painted
That's
up.
Mary. She's got eyelashes.
Oh, is it Mary? Oh, so well. Listen, we're living in a modern time now,
Very
Catherine.
true,
It
very
could
true.
be a shepherd.
Very
or
true.
It could be
There is a
Mary.
shepherd in there, though.
Yes. And then you've got...
That's our little girl elf.
Oh, that's like you.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, no, that's you. That's you. Little angel. But a devil in disguise. You got the wise king.
Yeah.
And then you've got another wise king. A shocked wise king. And then you've got a third wise king. And then you've got a shepherd.
Or it could be Joseph.
Or it could be Joseph. Oh, yeah, Mary and Joseph, or Joseph and Mary.
Yeah, because you've got little baby Jesus as well.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, yeah.
So it's a nice mix of cute, traditional, and just just fun, really. They're all fun.
What'd be nice? Little puppets at Christmas time.
Yeah,
if
you
you get
could,
some
couldn't
little
you?
sticks on the back, you could make a little nativity scene, especially with that grey board as your backdrop.
There is actually a nativity scene on the website.
Oh, is that? Oh, you've got to have a look
my
at
character
that.
crafts page. You do get the sort of the stable, you get the donkey, you get the whole
And I
thing.
think that's really nice if you're crafting with younger members of the family. It's just nice to, you know, to talk about the story, isn't it? Fabulous. So if you do want to go for the Christmas characters, £14.99, you get a lot. 090953. Right, back to you.
There's also some sweet treats with nativity on as well. You get the angel, the king, and a shepherd, and you even get the little sheep and the crook.
Oh,
with
what,
the
in this
shepherd.
kit?
There is a kit. I don't know if it's out on the counter, but we've got
so
one
there's-
here somewhere.
Have a look on the website because there are more kits available for you. In fact, I do believe we might have a picture of that. Oh, they are at the back. Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, they are at the back. I'll pick those up in a mo. But if you do want to go for that set, so you get the treat boxes, which are brilliant. It's a great idea. It really is. £14.99. With that particular kit, you get the boxes. And just to show you what we mean by boxes, let me show you one of the treat boxes that goes with one of the other characters. So it's a little box that you make up like that, which is fabulous, which also enables your characters to stand up. Right, Catherine.
Okay,
What have you got on there?
Well, I've got one of the sweet boxes here. I'm not going to glue it because I've got one that's kind of prepped. Very easy to put together. You get 2 long sides, 2 short sides, and a base per character. And it's dead easy. You just put glue onto the tabs, and they will slot into the base. You can put the 2 long sides in first if you like, or go with a long and a short. It's entirely up to you. There's just that little bit of wiggle when you come to get the last piece in. Do obviously glue this, as I say, so that everything fits together nice and perfectly. And then once you've got your pieces in place and you've got the glue all on there, you can see that holds together really perfectly. Then it's just a case of an elastic band around it until it's set. And then, of course, you're good to go. Then you can decorate however you wish, whether it's paper, card, your paints, you know, your texture paste again. You could stamp on those pieces before you put them together. I do recommend, wherever possible, though, to paint your pieces once they're built together, simply because, as we know, MDF is porous, so if you get onto the tabs and into the slots there, you could sort of create a problem. They're not too tight to fit in, so there is that little bit of wiggle room, but you don't want to sort of create a problem for yourself. Right, now, when it comes to our little elf, his face is still dry, so I'm just going to blast that off. So again here I've gone over the detail. There's much more detail in this character than the boot. But straight over the top with all of your paint. Again, I would recommend a couple of coats of paint, and then we'll start to bring the character out. I always like to do one of the faces simply because, you know, this is what scares people, it's the faces. Now I thought I brought with me my acrylic pens, paint pens, but I can't find them, so we're just going to go with the paint that I've been using. So now I've got the main colour in there. Now I start to paint in. So when it comes to the eyes, I'm just going to paint over the whole of the eye. So it will look quite strange before it looks right. Okay.
Now, would you paint the eyes before you paint the face tone on there?
No, go over the whole thing
Right.
for this one, because I've got the skin tone, I've chosen that as my base coat. So I've done everything in that skin tone. And then I'm going to bring the detail out and the colours out afterwards. So with the eyes, as you can see, it looks very, very strange at this point. Now you are having to be a little bit more careful where the lines are, because obviously you don't want the colours to merge too much where the eyes are. You don't want to sort of, you know, smudge them all over his face. But you can see with this one, I've even put the little white bits in where the white highlights will go, so it helps you. So it looks very strange at the moment. I'm just going to, well, I've got some of this other paint out. I'm just going to paint his hat in as well. So I'm using the same as I did earlier on. So now I'm just going to sort of drag around the outline of his hat. You do get the 3-dimensional pieces of this as well. You get his little boots that give the 3-dimensional look. You also get his belt buckle as well. So you do get those extra bits to bring him to life.
If I wanted to, Catherine, if I wanted to use him as a a Christmas decoration to hang from the tree, what would you recommend I attach a ribbon or a rope, or would you recommend making a small hole at the top?
I would with this one because there's nothing to sandwich a ribbon between.
So how would I make the hole? What would you recommend?
A little drill.
Okay.
Just a little small drill. You can actually get hand drills.
Yes.
Or if you've got a Dremel.
A Dremel, yes.
Use your Dremel.
That would be perfect.
I love my Dremel. Love my Dremel. Right, so he's got his hat painted in as well. Again, that's just one coat, but because there's a base coat on there, I've got really, really good coverage. Now, I can see already where I've gone with the white, it has almost sort of dried, so I'm using, I could use the gesso, but I'm going to go with the blackboard paint because it's more of a matte finish.
We'll bring the details on the screen for the blackboard paint. You get a lot in there, actually.
You get an enormous amount. It's really good coverage as well. Just a little tip, because I know Mel likes to point this out, Mel from Crafty Devils, because she had it on her shows. Obviously, it's a Crafty Devils product. She had it on her shows recently. When you paint, go with 2 coats, go one direction with one, and then a kind of cross-hatch the paint.
Why is that?
With the second, because when you're chalking on the board and you're constantly rubbing the board clean, if you're completely going in one direction all the time, if you're going with the grain of the paint, it will wear it more. So if you go across, cross-hatch the paint coverage, it just makes a better finish for it. When you keep, you know, chalking and rubbing the paint
We have
off.
some kits that have the chalkboard alongside them, so you might want to add the blackboard paint to your basket. It's only £9.99. You're saving £6. Lots of other things that you could use this for as well. 016460. Maybe if you're going for the grey board, for example, you could make quite a few chalkboards to go around your home if you wanted to. And then you could add those great characters that we've got for you on the show as well. Have a think about that. It'd be a good idea, actually. Chalkboard, the blackboard paint is on the screen now, £9.99. And if you want to go for the kits that have the plaques in, you've got your Father Christmas, your Santa, or you've got your reindeers. You've got a choice of 2. I think these are fabulous. Great for the kitchen, great for the kids' bedroom, great for just writing down what you want for Christmas, or whether you've been good or bad on the day. £12.99, 130057.
Okay, and there is the reindeer version. Do you know what I found in my box earlier?
No. Do tell.
I found the Santa's naughty list.
Did you?
I did.
Is that why you've been hiding it?
From a sample that must have been on last year, I think. Guess who was on the top of the naughty list?
You?
No, I might have it somewhere. Let's see it somewhere.
Christopher Baker, our director?
No, it was you, Janice, I'm afraid.
Was it me?
It was you.
Well, there's a surprise.
Now, I know we haven't got long left, so I'm going to have to just be as quick as I can with this. So
2.5
I
minutes
really
left,
want to sort of show you the faces again. So I've just dried that off quickly, just so you can see where I'm going next. Now, the next thing I'm going to do, just to allow those eyes a little bit more time to dry, I'm going to bring out the detail with the pencil again. Now, ideally, I would sharpen this, but I haven't got time, so I'm just going to be very, very careful. Always keep that nice, sharp point. Okay. If you do happen to slip out of the line, then it's not a problem because you can rub it out or paint over it. Make sure your paint is properly dry, not like I'm doing now, because it won't give you a nice clean finish. So make sure that your paint is properly dry.
And that really adds that definition, doesn't it?
It does, but the best bit's yet to come, and I'm hoping I don't run out of time. I'm not going to draw around his hair just to save me a bit of time, but the detail would be there. I'm going to go around his hat though, just so you can see. Oh, I've smudged his ears bleeding.
It looks like an earring. We're fine. It could be a pirate.
Oh, I'll paint over that afterwards. It could be a little pirate. I do know a pirate, you know.
Be a little cabin boy.
Got a little pirate on the website. Right, now, I'm using a poker tool for this next bit. I normally use a ball tool, but I'm just going to bring out those white bits in the eye. It's a little bit too sharp. Let's go with the pencil.
Oh, that
instead.
really does bring them to life.
There we are, the pencil's better. And I have marked where the whites of the eyes go on this one. Some I do, some I don't. So it gives you the option of sort of trying this yourself.
Is that my blusher?
Then, of course...
I wonder where that gone this morning.
This isn't my favourite blusher to use, actually, because it's too expensive. You want a cheap blusher. You know when you go to the shops and maybe those children's cosmetics that don't have the mica in are the best ones because they just look better. A really nice pink one. Oh, that's not going to show up very well.
Oh,
but
we can
anyway.
see it.
Can you see it?
Oh, look on his nose as well. Now
And then I know I'm almost out of time,
Yep.
but I would also go around the face again with a little bit of the ink. I'm just going to do this side where his ears.
Please do
smudged.
check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. We've got some lovely characters on the show, and it's a lovely little project to sit down and paint and create with your friends, with the children, and then give them as gift. Remember, you can sell these as well. Catherine, thank you so much.
It looks like he's in his birthday suit now because it's not
What?
finished.
Well, yes, it could be in his birthday suit. It's only 8 o'clock in the morning. Thanks, Catherine. Please
Thank
check out your
you.
baskets. Leonie's coming up next, everyone. Need to cover him up. It's early in the morning in his birthday suit. I don't know. All and Create's birthday one-day special coming up next. A great deal for you with a free gift.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Oh, good morning to you. We're just talking about pies and different pastries and soggy pies and gravy. And it's only 8 o'clock in the morning, but we could so do with pie and chips and gravy right now.
Pie, chips and gravy.
I am with Leonie, of course. Who else would I be with? Starting a show off talking about pie and gravy.
Singing about it, pie, chips and gravy.
All excited. Although we probably won't get any for another 4 hours, but we're excited about it.
And even then, I think we'll be pushing our luck.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think it's going to occur. I don't think there's a pie takeout in the handle.
Oh, I don't know. We might be able to find one somewhere. Where there's a will, there's a way. Right. We are also very excited, of course, about All and Create and the one-day special, but also that complete collection. We're celebrating All and Create's 4th birthday. It's amazing, isn't it? 4 years old. And if you've never seen All and Create before, we've got our lovely Abs and the whole team who collectively work together to produce the most amazing stamp sets, including these by Janet Klein. The quirky characters are divine. You may have seen some stamps by Janet before. I know that we featured them on previous shows with our Leonie. And dare I say, these could be some of your favourite stamps, Leonie?
Oh, yeah, for sure. And do you know what? I mean, I did say this yesterday. I love that they asked me to be part of the birthday. It's just such a privilege, and because obviously Janet's brought so many collections out now, I feel that I'm like, you know, the person that they asked to do the cutest, which I really love.
Well, I think you might feature in some of these stamps as well.
I certainly, you know, because when I first saw them and they looked, you know, they did look a little bit out there. They looked a little bit like, oh, but actually when you get to use them, it's funny actually, a lady put that on Instagram. She said, oh, I didn't think they were me, but then I got the first set and it was like, oh yeah, they are. Yeah. They're utterly for me. Because you see somebody in them. You obviously can colour them in so they make someone. You can also swap the heads. So you can, again, you can make them personal to you or the person you're giving them to.
I think that's fantastic. Now, if you are going for the complete collection, you are getting an extra stamp set. And that is this because of Leonie?
Yes. So because I always babble on about chopping their heads off and swapping their heads,
in the best possible taste.
Janet has actually done a set of heads.
Oh really? Oh, that is amazing.
And just look at them. I think they're fabulous. And I love the little one with the curly hair because she doesn't look very sure. Does she? Look at her little face. And there's a crown, and then there's the flowers. The good size stamps, lovely to colour in. Absolutely fabulous to colour in, but there's a lot of things you can do because you can still like decoupage the eye.
Yes,
I know it sounds a little bit, you know, it sounds a little bit Halloween, but you can do lots of lovely little elements like that as well.
Yeah, you can make them individual, can't you? Now with that complete collection, how much of the stock has gone again? Over 40% of the stock has gone. Now, you do get that free stamp set, but with any purchase that you are making, including the complete collection, you are getting this gorgeous birdie stamp as part of the celebrations of All and Create. It is while stocks last, so I think it's fantastic. I really do. Just turn that around to show you the quality of the stamps again. Place it into your basket so you get both. And remember, anything else that you're buying on the show, you will get this particular stamp set. The The one-day special is also proven to be very, very busy as well. And what we'll do is we'll take you through the one-day special, and then we're going to have a look at the complete collection. Just showing you some of the characters here from the one-day special. £68.92. You're saving £3 on that deal, but you can purchase this on 2 payments, interest-free payments as well. So we'll send out all the stamps to you. That's like Yanis. All the stamps out. He's watching himself. All the stamps out to you just for $34.46 today. Freedom members, no P&P to pay on that. Oh, now who could that be? Our Paola.
Oh.
It could certainly be.
Is she having a nice cup of tea?
Yeah, I do like that. Isn't it lovely to have the little text there as well? A cup of tea makes everything better. A hug in a cup. Isn't that lovely? Now that's Catherine. That's got to be Cat. Oh no, drinking coffee. Catherine doesn't actually drink coffee. But it's amazing when we slip some into her cup by accident. No, we don't do that. And then you've got, the baker. How lovely. Who could that be?
I thought you meant Mr. Baker then.
Well, that could be Mr. Baker, just there.
Well, yeah, with his long hair.
Yeah, you've got your accessories as well. What's cooking? Kiss the cook.
I love that.
Isn't that brilliant? Love that oven.
Isn't it retro?
That's like an Arga oven, isn't it?
It's so
beautiful.
cool.
And that retro fridge as well. Oh, look.
Ain't that
Merry
cute?
Christmas, merry and bright. Now, these are great size stamps. You could cut round those and turn them into little Christmas decorations.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't that look fabulous?
Fabulous for shrink plastic as well, so you can make little earrings.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I like this one. Nice character there. Explore, dream, discover. Say yes to new adventures. Adventure waits. And there is your freebie.
Isn't that cool?
It really is. But you know, when you start to mix and match your stamps, look at that. You can build and create some amazing cards for people. This could be your 2 best friends. You could relate to one of the characters, or they could just be someone that's rather funky. You could dress them up as well. And as Leonie says, you can change the bodies and the heads as well. So super cute. Not just cards. You could put together some nice little presents for people for Christmas. 802063 is your item number. That's your one-day special. Flexi buys available to you for £34.46 today. Right, if you do want to get hold of that, I do urge you to pop that into your basket, because it's an idea that these are going to be very, very busy today as they were yesterday. So those are your little sprouts. Are you a sprout or are you a poppet? We were talking about this earlier on today, actually. I think I'm a sprout. Leonie, what are you?
I think I'm probably a poppet.
A little poppet.
I'll be a little poppet.
Let's have a look at the little poppets here. Some great characters in here. There's Charlie. Looks a nice little chap, don't you think? You've got your car there. Which is lovely, and you've got, of course, your words around there as well. Travel, love, the first flight. Hello, Captain. There you go. Who else have we got in there? Oh, this was the sample I've just showed you. You've got Le Monde. So stay chic. Very nice, very nice. I think that could actually be Leonie. If you go for that. If you do go for the complete collection, by the way, remember, you are getting that extra stamp set, but with your one-day special, you are getting your fabulous birdie stamp. But this is only while stocks last. Right, now let me show you the swatches for this one. So you've got Celebrate and Be Happy. And then, let's turn, do you know what? I was going to say they're done in watercolour. They're not, they're just the wrong way round. There you go. Oh, I love that one. I'm going to say that's me. Wing it, definitely. Fly away, most definitely, with the bird. That's my favourite, instantly. Oh, he's so cute as well, isn't he? And you've got that clapperboard there, and you've also got the cinema ticket. You've got the captain there, and then you can place the hat on top of the captain if you want to, and he matches the flyaway girl from the other set. I do like that car as well. Good size stamps that you're getting here. You've got all of your extras as well, loving the colours that have been used with these. Oh, she's so sweet. What does that say? She was the type of girl the moon, I've not got my glasses on, chased and the stars wished for. Oh, isn't that lovely? Born to chase the moonlight. Oh, that is a fantastic stamp. And there you go, stay chic. Le Monde. Very, very good. Very, very good. And then you've got your heads, which is the bonus stamps. Just to show you a sample of the birdie as well, if you're going for the complete collection, you do get that included. But let's show you some samples of these fabulous stamps in, well, I'd say in action, but on cards. Remember, these could be cards, it could be a wall hanging, home decor, be excellent for your journals, and I think they'll add a lot of fun to your journaling as well. Maybe your journaling's been lacklustering of late, maybe you've not been writing, you've not been putting any more additions into your journals. These are going to bring back the fun and going to give you the inspiration to start making and creating. Can I show you this sample here? This is with pyrography. Isn't that fantastic? I don't know who's done that of the design team. They've got some great, lovely designs from the team, but I'm not sure who's done that, but that is absolutely fantastic. So many things that you can do with these stamps, but over 89 stamps in total will give you the inspiration to start making and creating. It is a why not deal, which means you're making a saving by becoming a Freedom member today, or as a Freedom member you're making that extra saving. So £5.97 per month gets you your Freedom membership, no contract, you get your exclusive discounts, and you get your monthly newsletter as well. So becoming a Freedom member, you do save that extra 10% on top of the saving you're already making of £20. So it's definitely worth becoming a Freedom member to make that saving, and of course enjoy the benefits of being a Freedom member for the following 30 days. Right, Leonie, what are we going to have a look at first, love?
Well, hello, dear. Do you know what I spotted over on our Maggie's desk, which would go fabulous? They've got a lovely little door die, haven't they? On their show, they've got a little die that cuts a little door. That would go so well with these. Once you've got these characters, you end up looking at loads of other stuff that they'll marry up with. And it makes you like go, oh, I can use them with that, I need that. Very addictive. So, they'd be fabulous.
This Christmas, they'd be absolutely brilliant.
And you could, I mean, this is the thing, you could use them to make a calendar for, you know, a proper calendar.
What a great idea.
Because there's literally someone for every year.
Yeah.
Brilliant for your, if you're using them in your happy planners, because I've used them in my happy planners. I mean, literally, they fit with so many different things. What I'm making is a little book. Now, me being me, I don't measure, so obviously mine's all, you know, a little bit all over the place, but to be fair, I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
You know, I kind of think the quirky. So if I've got a little book where the pages aren't 100% the same, so what? It absolutely doesn't matter. So all I've done, taken a piece of card, done a concertina fold, I've folded it up so I can create some pockets. Easy peasy, and I'm just going to put some glue there. So I think that's really simple. I'm going to stick them together so it's a bit longer, but this one I'm going to take off, because obviously I don't need a flap there. This is the little page that's going to be the page that's sticking my book together. Not going to stick it together yet because I'm going to start decorating that one. But I know that is going to stick on there like that, so I won't need to decorate that page. Because I know I don't need to decorate that side, I'm going to put a big cross on it so I don't spend hours decorating that side and then having to cover it up by gluing it, because that happens, doesn't it, folks? So pop that one to one side. The cover I'd put here, so I would put a cover on it. So I'm going to build a big old cross on that. So again, I don't decorate that. So it's just really good little reminders for yourself. Right, let's get decorating. So first of all, what I've taken out of my little bundle, and I've already started stamping and colouring in a few of them. There are a couple of the little characters. But I'm going to do the pockets are all going to be the hills. So if I add a little bit of colour to these, straight away, and I'll just do this really, really quickly, and I'm actually going to do it, I'll do it with my ink pads. I went, no, I'm not, I'm going to do it with my watercolour pens. So I am going to do it with our pens from our fill. I'm working on watercolour cardstock. Because I'm working on watercolour cardstock, and I won't do all 4 panels, I'll just do a couple of panels, because otherwise this is all you see me doing, and you don't want to see me just colouring in green. And because I'm working on watercolour cardstock, when I bring the water to it, I can really mix that up and get a really nice sort of wash on that. And I love that because it just gives you that beautiful sort of that beautiful washy colour.
I like that, Leonie, because you've got darker tones of the green in there, and then you've drawn it out with the water, and although it seems random, it looks brilliant.
Do you know, it's so easy.
Yeah.
You know, working on watercolour cardstock, work on your watercolour cardstock. I've got our Pink Frog watercolour cardstock. But if you do that, it just makes it simple. I mean, you can always knock it back so you can add a bit more texture to it while it's wet. And it just gives you such a really good effect, but it's ridiculously easy. Before you know it, you've got some hills. So I love that because it makes you look good when actually all you've done is scribbled with a bit of pen and added a bit of water. And I mean, it's literally the easiest technique in the world.
Just while you're drying that, Leonie, can I show the sample here? I mean, this is lovely. You've got a little car there, going on a journey, and then using the same principle that Leonie's used with the folding. Look at that. I love that.
Lovely line. So in the stamp, she's given us the line for the middle of the road.
Yeah.
But you can wobble it. And that's how I've created the wobbly road.
Did you do this?
Yeah, I did that last night. That was one of the demos last night.
That's great.
But look, the little princess, you know how I said she doesn't look very happy?
Yeah.
So I've put her in the back of the car and she's like, oh. I don't think she likes the other girls driving.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think she's a tiny bit like, oh, will you just slow down?
Oh, that is fabulous. Can you see how you can give your characters names, you can give your characters stories as well? But in order to get hold of that complete collection, my word, we are busy. And it's a wonderful complete collection to have as well, because we'll send everything out to you, but you can split the cost. So it's only the cost and the money that we're dividing over the 2 months. All the stamps will come at the same time, so you can start making and creating. And Freedom members, you are saving £31.28. That's because you save an extra 10% on top of that £20 saving on your complete collection. And you're also getting that extra stamp set as well, and that's worth $11.99, inspired by Leonie. So you've got the heads there, so you can add them to different bodies, and you're also getting the bird stamp as well, because that's your free gift to celebrate the 4th birthday anniversary of, or 4th birthday celebrations of All and Create. Oh my word. It's an incredible deal, it really is. And as Leonie said, once you've got all of these together, you can start mixing and matching and having so much fun with these characters. £33.86 today. That's your first of 3 payments. So dividing the cost over 3 months, right, Leonie?
Thanking you. So what I'll do, I'm gonna, before I get faffing about, let me just show you the quality of the stamp just on a scrap. Oh, let's not do 2 scrap, because let's do a nicer scrap piece of paper. Just because I've coloured these in, I've already got them ready to go, so I should show you that they do stamp absolutely beautifully. And I love her. This is the one that you were talking about, Janice, the one with the little bird here.
Oh, I love that
She's
one.
ace, ain't she ace?
She's lovely.
And I think she set them all free from the cage. Because they've got an empty cage.
I like to call it just a bird house.
Yes.
Don't keep the bird.
I think a bird house is much better.
Yes.
Do you know what though? With the bird house, now, in fact, look how well they stamp out. Now, just think about this, right? So, you've got that beautiful bird house. Bear with me here, gang, because, right, so you've got that gorgeous little bird house. Now, what do you think about adding one of your little heads to this? So I'm actually going to take, so it's a little dress.
Yes.
Now this is a little girl with, actually this is a coffee cup, so this isn't one of the specific
Leonie,
heads.
could be a dress or it could be a hat.
It could be a hat.
Yeah.
It could be a hat with lots of flowers
great
and birds and things coming out of it.
Oh, you'd love doing that.
Yes, in fact I would. I might do that in the next demonstration. So, obviously we've gone off on a tangent. I'm not cutting this out proper, but Look how cool that would look as a
Yes.
fabulous little dress.
Oh, that is...
Wouldn't it look
is
cute?
Great.
And the thing is with them, like, you've got hands. Like, when you look, there's a hand there with a little butterfly on it. Do you know what I mean? You could easily cut that hand out there, so that's coming in here.
What
And
about the
you could then
moon?
put
You
the
could
little
use one of the
feet.
moons as arms.
Yes, indeed. You could
You
have
know,
a
like
little
little
moon
moon
coming
shapes.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing. And yeah, if you were doing it as a hat, you could have it as a hat, but then you could have clouds coming out of a hat.
Oh, that is
Like
fabulous.
so. And then you could have like the little butterflies, which is in one of the other ones. Like that could be coming out. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? This is so good because when you can draw, when you can doodle, I mean, I think everyone can draw. Just pick up a pencil, even if you do a straight line, you're drawing. But using the stamps in this way, you become the creator, and you can change those designs. And I'm sure Janet would absolutely love that.
Yeah.
I would love to see what you do with the stamps. It's always a pleasure as a designer to see what people are doing. I know when we show the samples from the design team, whenever we've got our guests here, they're like, oh, that is amazing. I can't believe what people have done. So have fun with this. Stamp and cut out, have them at the side of you, and then just start adding and see what you come up with.
Absolutely, and that's the fun bit, innit? It's the creating. Right, so what I'm doing is, now this is one of the other bundles. This is from, I think it's from the Explore bundle that we have got on. It's a little girl with the butterfly, and then she's got a lovely sentiment. You have been my friend, and that in itself is a tremendous thing, which I absolutely love. There's some beautiful sentiments along the whole collections. This is the thing with the collections. You will start, once you've got a couple, you will want to add to the collections because they all mix and match. Like with this one, you've got I'm using the one day special, I'm using the big collection, I'm using old collections because you'll use the embellishments from the old collections. You want to bring those in. So that, I love that because that's your little hill and your little grasses. So that's there, like so. And when I fold it over, you can see where I'm going now. So I've got little hills on there. I'm then going to bring in my character. So let's have a little look-see. So I want her to sit there. Now, I'm being a little bit mindful because I was going to put her there so you can still use the pocket, but I don't like that. I think she's too high up. If I put her there, when you're trying to use your pocket, you're gonna catch your head, if you know what I mean. So if I glue her there, then her hair is going to stick to the pocket, so that will give it enough. It's going to be solid enough on there to actually protect it.
I suppose
so that's where she's going.
What you could also do as well, Leonie, is get a piece of card or stiffer paper and just cut a long strip and just place it on the back of her head going down into the pocket to keep her steady.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's it. You can sort of work with it.
Yeah.
But if I do that little cloud, and I'll just stick her on. Now, what I'm also going to do is obviously build up your scene. This is why they're so beautiful, because you're building up scenes. You know, you're creating something unique every single time, which I absolutely adore. And if you're giving this as a gift, I mean, you could put little, all the little sentiments, you could put those in on tags, so it makes it really pretty. You know, you could put photographs in.
How about making little magnets?
Yeah,
and then
I was saying that last night on your fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then if you get like, I think we've got some grey borders, a 7-day saver, you could have them. How about like making a game like checkers?
Yeah. Or little puppet shows out of them. I mean, this is the thing, you can do so much, literally so much.
Tic-tac-toe, you could create a little magnetic game of that with the characters.
Oh yeah. They were saying on the All and Create Fanatics page, and they were saying about, I had a look but I didn't get a chance to post this morning because I was looking ridiculously early, but they were saying about making things for kids. You know, making them for kids' games and stuff. Because you can make the best storybooks. That will take, the glue will take, so she's going to be going there. I'm going to be putting double-sided tape along there. The reason I'm not taping this together yet is because it's easier to work on flat.
Right.
So that's the reason I'm still keeping this, you know, unglued. I'm then going to take one of my other little hills, if you will, and just cut this. I love making little books with these, but I rarely finish them because I always do it for demos, so I rarely get to finish my lovely little books. But
Fabric inks.
Yes.
Oh my, can you imagine?
Yes, in fact.
Making little aprons.
Yeah, that is something I want to have a little go at,
Wouldn't that be
actually.
brilliant?
So, she's the one from the big bundle. This is the one from the Explorer. So, I love this because she's got the butterfly and she's got the little bird in. So that means, obviously, it's all about nature. So, she's going to go there.
I wonder,
so.
Leonie.
Yes.
You might know the answer to this. What ink would be absolutely permanent ink even if water went on it?
Well, your oh, I'm having a name blank. It is. Let me find you. Stays on does, but if you go in fabric, are you going fabric?
I'm thinking Wellington boots.
Wellington boots. I'd stamp with acrylic with Wellington boots because you're talking about plastic, aren't you? So I'd be stamping with an acrylic just
an
to
idea.
be on
you know,
the
you
safe
start having these
side.
ideas. You know, it's all about recycling, isn't it? And upcycling.
I mean, your stays on is obviously really permanent, but for something like your Wellington boots, I think you need something a little bit more strong. Now look, they've got the little birdies, obviously. So I've got a little cloud in the sky. The cloud is from, the cloud is also from your Explorer kit. And that's the flowers and the clouds, so that is also on the show. And this is why I'm talking about the mixing and matching. Or the adventurer. Look at the little birdie. So, look, isn't that cute? So that one's got a little birdie. This one has obviously got the little butterfly. Look. So this, I hate the way I do that. Oh, it's okay. I've got a cloud. That's where my cloud's going. Look, the little butterfly. Look how cute it's looking already. And this is only just started. I've got my other cloud here as well. But what I want to do is, so I've got one cloud there, but let's stamp another little cloud. So you do end up being able to faff with these. They're fabulous. And on that one, you've got loads of little flowers as well, and I've already got some of those cut out. So I'm going to pop another little cloud here, coming across the page, which is beautiful. Oh, I like that.
That's a good question, actually. Maybe we need to think of a village or a town where these characters live. If you can come up with that name, wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah,
think of the town where they live. Email in studio@hochanda.com.
Look at that, how cute is that looking already? And obviously I want to bring in some flowers. I do love the flower from the giveaway. I just think that is exceptionally cute. So I'm going to bring in some flowers, but I'm going to cut that out, stamp it and cut it out. Okay. Shall we do that? I'll show you how it stamps first. And then, because look, it is a fabulous stamp.
Is this the one in the freebie gift?
Yes, this is the one that everybody gets. So whatever you're buying on the show, even if, you know, it's one of the older collections, you're getting this freebie,
and it's
which
while
is fabulous.
Stocks last, everyone, so check out your baskets.
Look, I love that one. I'm going to do that a few times and colour that in and cut it out. But aren't they just cool?
They are. And you also have the bird, and if you're a bird, I'm a bird. And also free as a bird. So you have those little sentiments included.
He's fabulous.
He certainly is.
He's absolutely fabulous. There's so much you want to do with these. Every time you look at them, you will get inspired, I promise. Shall I cut this out then while you do a little doodah what's it?
Let's do that. Now, everyone is going for that complete collection. 45% of the stock has gone. I don't know where to start. Remember, you're getting your free gift when you're buying this, and you're also getting, oh my word, the heads inspired by Leonie. So which I think is a fabulous idea. So you can mix and match the heads or just use the heads if you want to. Right, let's take you through, I need to know where I've put them now, these swatches. I've just mixed them all up with the samples. I think here we go. There you go. So let's have a look at these. This is the bird that Leonie was just using there. Wing it and fly away. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And again, the characters, you can use the character on her own. She's holding a little bird. Did you notice that? It's great because when you look at these, you look at them, you'll see the character, then you look again and you see even more in there. Let's take you through the next one. Oh, he's so smart, isn't he? A day without laughter is a day wasted. Totally agree with that. You'll never find a rainbow if you're looking down. Totally agree with that as well. Take off, travel, love at first flight. Oh, isn't that sweet? Then you've got the car, and those are the lines in the road that Leonie used for this particular sample. If I bring that up to the side there you go. There you go. You can make a wavy road. So they're included, and they're just there, as you can see. You've got travel, you'll never know until you go. Isn't that the truth? Home sweet home, you've got the clock in there. You could use these with the existing stamps that you've got, actually, not just this particular set. So you've got all of your accessories. That in itself is a beautiful card, isn't it? With the sentiments that run on there, which is lovely. Born to chase the moonlight. Absolutely beautiful. Stay chic, which is nice. Even if you just use that on repeat, you could make a whole town row of different shops. You could mask out that bit or mask out that bit, and then you can put your own designs in there, and you can have a whole row of shops if you wanted to. There's that bird cage, which we turned into a hat or a house. Let me show you some more. That's all of those from that particular, well, I'm mixing them all up, actually. That is the freebie bird stamp. If you're a bird, I'm a bird. Oh, upside down. There you go. Well, that's nice, isn't it, with the books? Again, you could turn it that way, and they could be books along a shelf if you wanted them to be, because you've got lots of scope with these stamp sets, which are fabulous. Great little characters as well. Stand up in their own right if you just want to add those to a postcard or a card. You've got your accessories as well. And there you go. I love that one at Christmas. Turn these into little Christmas earrings with your shrink plastic. Use them on fabric, with fabric ink if you want to, and make and create some wonderful fabric patterns as well. They are very inspiring, aren't they, for your backgrounds and your cards and your matting and your layering as well. As Leonie said, maybe cut round some of the eyes and decoupage those up if you want to, layer them up, make them stand out. Love this one with the TV. Can you see that if I turn that to the side? Very good, isn't it? I don't know if there's chips coming out of that TV, or whether it's just a ta-da moment. I think they're absolutely fantastic, but we're very busy for that full, complete collection. We've got some great demonstrations coming up from Leonie, but over 89 stamps included. Saving, as a Freedom member, £31.28. We'll divide the cost into 3 payments. We'll send all the stamps out, including your freebies, at the same time, but you'll divide the cost over 3 months. Freedom members, if you want to pay in one sitting, you can do. You're more than welcome to do so if that's the way you want to budget. But of course, the best way to pay is over 3 months. It's interest-free payment. It's a why not deal, which means you're making that extra 10% saving as a Freedom member, so you might as well use that to become a Freedom member today. If you want to do that, it's just 88888 in your basket. Now, we also have a 7-day saver available to you. This was launched yesterday, and it's an all and create stamp set. How fantastic. This will go actually beautifully with your Christmas, your Merry and Bright stamp set, which is in your 1-day special and your complete collection. If you want to go for that separately, $9.99 016536. Can I ask a question, because I'm not quite sure and I do need to be sure. If someone was buying a 7-day saver, I don't know whether you get the free stamp. I think it's anything on the show. Yeah, it's anything because that's a 7-day saver. That doesn't include the free stamp that's part of the celebrations for All and Create. Just to let you know that. You're saving £8, but you can add that to your basket and it will be part of your flexi buy if you want it to be. Right, we have got some more stamps for you by Janet. They all work beautifully together. And if you're going to go for one stamp, go for them all. £38.93, saving £17 on this particular deal. I've seen these before, and I've done a show with Leonie on these. I think they're absolutely fantastic, as are all the characters. We're using the Butterfly Girl. the royal we, that's Leonie, just there. So those are the hills that Leonie has used, and the butterfly that's in there. The clouds are at the top, so you've got the clouds in there as well. So you've got a whole plethora of characters and accessories in here. Let's show you some of the samples, because these really do bring them to life. Isn't that fabulous? Look at that. And that's made up out of cards. It's like a little box. That's so sweet. Talking of boxes, not diaries, journals. Yeah, you can make little journals out of these. Isn't this lovely? Love this. Open that up, and you've got the characters inside, and that opens up, and there's all the characters in there for you, which is brilliant. Love that. Let's pop that back and pop that over there so it's all nice and neat. You've got the townhouses. This is a nice little box, isn't it? You get so much satisfaction when you make something like this. And then you can give it away as a gift, or you can keep it yourself to put your special secret bits and bobs in there if you want to. These lend themselves to mini books. There's something about mini books. Absolutely love their little notebook. You know, your old dirty paintbrushes, don't throw them away. Just build on them and create. Little cards as well. Remember, you can make, create and sell. So if you're batch making, if you've got some little notelets or cards, for example, these would be fabulous. Or even turn them into coasters. Wouldn't that be different? Little coasters. You can get coaster sets if you go to our website and have a look by brand. Go to Clarity. I believe we've got some coaster sets on there for you. You could be making tags, whether those tags are for your journals or whether they're birthday tags. Bookmarks as well. So much you can do with these stamps. Make and create books, create characters, scenes, stories, for example. The flowers on here are amazing as well, aren't they lovely? Make a whole garden of flowers and add your characters. These stamps will match and work beautifully with your one-day special, with your complete collection. 900798 your item number, saving £17, 38.93. Right, another set which is really, really busy. These are rescue puppets. Oh, well, one of them is called Rescue Puppies, which is those at the front just there. Love them. No matter what dog you have, I'm sure you're going to fall in love with each and every one of those. 2 payments of £20.97. This is excellent value for money. It really, really is. Maybe making and creating some cards for charity, maybe a dog rescue charity. They will be perfect. But also the other characters, excuse me, that you've got in there, including Frida. Let's show you. Let me show you this fabulous card here made up of Frida. And I think this will be an excellent one if you were to cut out the eye and then start to layer that up. 284834 is your item number, £20.97 today, saving £9, and then another payment in a month's time, dividing that cost into 2, but you'll get all of these. I think there's something there for every member of the family, isn't there? Right, so those are your collections. They are available on FlexiBuy, and remember, if you're going for that complete collection, if you add anything else to your basket, you can divide the cost into 3 monthly payments. There are other characters to buy. If you head to the website, you'll be able to see all of the different characters available to you, so you can pick and choose which collections you go for. Or if you're feeling a little generous, you could buy them for a friend. Or if you have a little bit of spare cash this month, you could perhaps buy the whole lot. If you're going for the complete collection on the show, you can divide the cost into 3 payments. Just an idea for you. But the website is the best place to go, where you can see all the collections available to you. Right, let's head back to Leonie for some more demonstrations with these great characters.
Okay, so I'm nearly I'm only going to do, because of time, I'm only going to do 2 little, I'm just popping the black back in the eyes, 2 little pages on this, but then I will continue this one and extend it. But what I thought I'd do, so I'm creating pockets. As I said, I'm not going to glue this down yet because I want to work on these 2 pages in the next few hours. But for your little pockets, look, the tags that you're putting in the pockets turn into little hills.
Aww.
So when you put it in, it looks like a little hill behind her, which is super cute. And also, if you put a flower on there, then that's exactly where you take the little pocket out. So I'm going to glue that down. I'm going to use your 3D foam to glue the little flower on the hill, and I'm going to use a couple of pieces of 3D foam just so it sticks properly onto my little hill. And I just thought that would look really cute. So your little tags become something, you know, and they work with the whole collection. I love those flowers. This is why I love Janet's work, though. It's so quirky and cool. It's fun. See, when that's glued down now, that'll be a little tag.
Oh, I love that.
And it's almost like secret pockets, because people wouldn't necessarily know that were a little pocket, you know, so you could put lovely little secret messages on there, which I love things like that, because I think it's super cute. Now I'm going to put that one on there like so.
You could make some really cool shadow boxes with these, giving them a bit of depth, like lots and lots of flowers, and the characters could be in the middle of all the different flowers in the field.
Yeah, and pop-up box, pop-up cards. I was thinking, like, with the car, you could make a well-cool pop-up.
Yeah, you certainly could.
There's so many things. I mean, I've decorated in our Happy Planner room, our sharing desk. I've created on the box that we've got. That's got all my lovely little characters on. I should bring that in. You
What
know,
was the
I've used them for all
that
sorts.
Paula had on? The one that pops up like a hexagon. It folds flat, and then it pops up.
Yes.
All of these characters on those sides, when the card pops up and pops out, would be amazing.
That was one of Angela Poole's dies, wasn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant for that. My pens that I had on the other day, obviously they're brilliant for this because they're glittery and gorgeous, and it's that yellow one I want. So I know these were super, super busy.
Are these watercolour as well?
They are water soluble, yeah.
Right.
You can blend them out. I mean, they're a fabulous glitter. So I don't know if you can see that from up there. I don't think you can really see that. Sorry, we're a bit far away to see it. Hold on, let me show you from there. And you can see that wonderful glitter.
Oh, I love them.
I know, and it is. And for these, it's perfect. Because, you know, when you want a little touch of glitter, when you don't want it excessive, but you just want to bring in, like on the clouds, you just want to bring in a little bit of glitter, they're absolutely perfect.
See, I wouldn't have put you down as a glitter person.
Well, no, I didn't used to think I was sparkling glittery, but I am absolutely utterly sparkling glittery. Yeah, I love it. And once I like, you know, once it's like, oh, that's really good, and then you just get addicted. Because that is just so pretty. Then it's the same. See, once I've started now, that's it. Putting the little butterfly glitter on there. Cause
I think it's the ease of use, isn't it? So you're not using glitter and glue, you're using the pens, which is what you like to do.
Absolutely. And it's, well, yeah, I do quite like a little bit of glitter glue as well. Now, because she looks like she's
Confessions of Leonie.
That's a bit boring, that, isn't it? Hey, that's all I've got these days. That's all I've got, Janice.
Is that all you've...
Oh, man.
So, you know, you've got to start somewhere.
It used to be much more exciting. So, I'm going to pop... And this is what I love about Janet's little accessories. I mean, that could be a border. You know, it obviously, when you do a continuous border, it looks really cool. But it looks really cool as little hills. You know, you can have all the little flowers.
Could be the back of a crocodile or a tail of a dragon.
Yeah, it could. And that's, you can start seeing all sorts in them. They look fabulous. Now, I think I'm kind of happy with that. I was thinking about doing another little birdie, but I am kind of, I might do another little birdie there, but I'm kind of happy with that. I'll just do one more little butterfly coming from this side, because this side needs a little bit more. I mean, you could use all your background stamps with this. They absolutely work, but I kind of, for this one, I kind of like that. And then all I would do is our lovely little twiddly marks as ever, and the twiddly marks, but this time I'm doing my twiddly marks in a glitter pen. And as I say, the other pages I will be carrying on.
You are full of glitter, aren't you?
Yeah, we're going for it. Oh, let's colour in the butterfly before I let you go and do something else, and then I'll set up another demo, because I have got another demo. I just need to find my white gesso. Just pop that there, like so. and then a little bit of blue. And they're dead easy to colour in. See, just a little bit there, like that. I don't know if you can see that little butterfly. It's very teeny tiny. Because they're quite teeny tiny. No, it's not glitter on that. It's just the actual detail of the butterfly. Can you? It's my bad eyesight, I think. I can't see the... Good. So you can see the detail. Super. And then, yeah, I have finished. All I can see, I can feel myself wanting to play now and put little dots and things, yeah. So I'm going to stop. But you do kind of do that. You end up like really playing and really faffing with it. But I will stop now. So, stop, Leonie, stop. See, that's how it's going to look, my 2 pages. That's going to be one of my pockets, is my little hill with the little flower on top, which looks absolutely adorable. And then what I'll do is keep adding to it to add my little characters to it. Isn't it cute?
It really is. It makes you smile, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you're right. I think once you create something like that, well, I think once you stamp your first image, you'll want to keep playing. You want to still keep creating because of those wonderful characters that Janet has put together for you guys to build on, to create with, and to make. And of course you can make and sell. Let's run through the characters. Maybe there's someone in here that you know that you can associate with. So super cool. Explore, dream, discover. Remember, with your main characters you also have the worker stamps as well, which can mix and match up with other stamps that you have in your home, and maybe other stamps can mix and match with these sets. Here's your Merry and Bright, Christmas with a little difference there. Make these into jewellery, into earrings, into necklaces where you shrink plastic, or little hangings for the Christmas tree. I think they'll make marvellous Christmas cards, something totally different perhaps to what you've sent out before. What's cooking? Kiss the cook. I have to be careful how I say all this early in the morning. You've got your cooker there, the traditional retro fridge as well. You've got that lovely sugar cookies, and you've got the little chef there in the hat. How sweet is that? Actually, very similar to some chocolate that I absolutely adore, so maybe you can associate with that as well. If you are a lover of coffee, or you know someone that's a lover of coffee, that is going to be perfect for you. Equally, if you know somebody that likes tea. You see, this is what I like about Janet. It's something a little bit different, isn't it? Something a little bit different. You've got the little guy there sitting watching the TV, or Yanis. Does look like Yanis. If you know someone that's into reading books, for example, what a great card for them. Or you could use the worker stamps separately. That's your free stamp that you're getting with anything that you buy on the show from All and Create the collection, not your 7-day saver, just to clarify that. And you're also getting with your complete collection, which we're continuing to see here, are those extra stamps of the heads, which we'll get to in a moment. There's that card that Leonie was talking about. Your worker stamps, of course, around the home, your plant pots, your table, your light shade. That is so gorgeous, it really is. And then you've got Stay Chic. Remember, you can use those several times and make your own town. Change the shop, put your own drawings inside. Back to the beginning now. And then remember, when you're going for that complete collection, you're also getting the heads. Which is fabulous, isn't it? Saving £20 on that complete collection, but Freedom members, you're saving an extra 10%. Yes, why don't you become a Freedom member so you can take advantage of that extra saving of £31.28. We're saving an extra tenner by being a Freedom member. 824873. It's a fabulous deal, and we've been very, very busy. We do have another one-day special show at 12 o'clock today, and 4 o'clock is your final call. The one-day special continues to be on sale until 6 o'clock when we launch a brand new one-day special, but it is while stocks last. We are busy. Please do make your decisions and check out your baskets while you can do. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can see all of the different sets that we have for you on the show. Maybe you went for the one-day special yesterday and you love it so much that you're going for another set today. Maybe you're not going for the complete collection or the one-day special, but you're catching up with your collection of All and Create, and you're adding to your basket. Right, back with Leonie.
Thank you. Right, I've got my gesso out. I haven't got my paintbrush, but I know... Oh, yes, I have. OK, before I put that, I'm going to show you just quickly colouring in, because you can colour them in really, really easily. And I think it is important to show you how easy they are to colour in and also to cut out. So I've done my little heads. Remember, these are your freebie if you're going for your full collection. So I'm just going to get a couple of colour tones that will be great for my skins, for skin tones. It can be whatever skin tone you want it to be. You can be really light with it, so you don't need to colour it in completely. And this is the thing, I mean, I'm not a colourist by any means of the word. You know, you do not need to be an amazing colourist to get a really nice tone on this one. So going round in my lightest colour, I'm then going to put the darker colour on and go back in with the light colour, and then just blend them. Yeah, they could be like a group chat, like on Zoom or something. Yeah, they could. And it could be like, oh, miss you, you know, because they are all looking in different directions. A bit like the Waltons, isn't it?
Night Jim Bob.
Yeah, little Jim Bob, Sarah Jane. There we go. I mean, I don't know if that were one of the names, but already.
I don't think it was. There was John Boy, Jim Bob,
Mary
Beth.
Mary Beth.
Was it Elizabeth? Was that Little Lass on the Prairie?
Oh, you might be merging your houses.
Mary Ellen, that's it.
Mary Ellen.
I used to like Mary Ellen.
Judy Norton. That don't fit in.
Judy Walton, was she? No, they didn't have a mum,
Yeah, that
did they?
must be an actress.
Didn't they just have the dad?
Did they?
I don't think the Waltons.
Did they not? I can't remember.
I can't remember. Oh, I don't know.
We'll have to.
I just remember John Boy. He was great.
Was he your favourite?
John Boy. He was a nice, soft guy.
Oh, was he? Was he nice?
I like Mary Ellen though.
I can't remember him anymore.
Mary Ellen.
All I remember is Night John Boy.
Night John Boy. Night Mary Ellen.
All I remember of the Waltons.
Night Jim Bob. Jim Bob. What a name.
Jim Bob. It's great, is that, isn't it? Jim Bob.
Brilliant.
Colour of the hair. Now, the fab thing about these, they're whatever colour hair you want them to be. And I love that, you know, you can make them really cool and funky. So she's having that really cool blue hair. And she's got fabulous bunches.
Oh, Vicky has emailed in, and she said that Janet's little people would live on Happiness Hill.
That's too cute.
Or Imagination Island. Oh, that
I
is
love
lovely.
That. Happiness Hill, please.
Happiness Hill.
We could have like different, like that could be one of the villages or one of the, you know, it could be like London where you have all your different boroughs.
Yeah.
So Happiness Hill could be one of the boroughs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That's really sweet.
That's
Do
very
you know
good.
what we did have, and we didn't show them last night? We had photographs that had been sent in by people, and I absolutely forgot to tell you, Mr. B. Sorry. That we did have photos. Please get those sent in, because we're back on at 12, and I love seeing what people have done with these, because I think that's the lovely thing, because literally I don't know if they captured them, but yeah, it's seeing what people do, because they are so creative. People come up with loads of ideas. See, and all I'm doing, a little bit of tone on there, and then see how cute is that. I absolutely love it. The little eye, I'm just going to take my paint pen and just do a little splodge there, a little splodge there, so she's got nice green eyes, like that.
I think you could be really experimental with the colours, because the characters need it, don't they?
Absolutely. I mean, they are fun characters. Now, cutting them out, I was saying last night, what I've been doing, this is watercolour cardstock, this is heavyweight watercolour cardstock. I've used watercolour cardstock or the super smooth. It really doesn't matter. I like watercolour because obviously you can blend your colours easy, but I must admit, using my super smooth, I have been using Pink Frog, and I have been able to blend my colours beautiful as well. So it's absolutely perfect.
Now, Leonie, you're leaving like a little white area, and that looks really good. Would you say that's the best way to do it, or
I'd say it's the best way because I find it the easiest.
Yeah.
And also, if you do that, it means when you get ones that are really, really detailed, you don't have to faff with all the detail, because you're cutting that little white line round the edge.
I like
Look
that.
how quick and easy that is.
I like that.
So what I'm doing is, I were hoping to do it on how many minutes? 2 minutes. I were hoping to do it on a piece of MDF, but I haven't got any on my trolley. So what I'm going to do is look. So this with my map in my car. Look at state. And it's always, with maps, when it's always that bit you need to go to, innit? Do you know what I mean? I thought, okay, I can actually, this map I am okay to cut up, because I've already done that job by it being in my car and just getting battered. So what I thought was, and I don't know whether to do, I might do it on that. No, I like it on that side, and I do need to be very, very quick now. We've got
1 minute left, Leonie.
Okay, so what I'll do, I'll just tell you. So I'm going to pop that on there, and I will finish this and pop it on Insta. I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to white gesso over the top. White gesso will knock that back.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pop this on the top there and have her coming through. Then what I might do, I don't know whether to have her, I think I'll have her like... So one of them, you don't know whether to have her looking behind or like that.
Aww.
But I might have her... No, I think I will have her like that. So she's looking, just like that, which I think is beautiful. And then I am going to pop some lovely sentiments.
Aww.
Like, you never know until you go. And we'll have some lovely little sentiments. And I might even put some of the little birdies at the top as well.
Leonie, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. It really is cute. And thank you so much for all your emails. We've not had a chance to read them all out, but I'm sure Leonie will go and have a look at all of those emails. So thank you very, very much. And we'll pass them on where we can to Abs and the team. So thank you for your emails. Thank you for purchasing. And thanks to Leonie for those great demonstrations. Leonie will be back at 12 o'clock today.
Indeed.
We've got Catherine coming up next with another fabulous show. We're having a good day here at Hochanda, like we do every single day. Stay where you are. Yes, Cool Cats Craft is coming up next with our Catherine. Fabrics with the Mill Shop Online and our Joe, who's got a rather big map this morning. Oh, and then there's Karen Pens later on.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA. But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways. On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas. We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone. Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello there. Very good morning to you. Welcome to Hochanda. Yes, we have got another fabulous hour ahead, and I've got two fantastic guests with me as well. Shall we say good morning to, of course, Maggie from Cool Cats. Good morning, Maggie.
Morning. Hi, everybody.
Hi. And we have got also with us Kay as well. All at a very good distance as well. We are keeping our distance, but it's lovely to have both ladies in the studio. Of course, it is Cool Cats. Do you know, I was only saying the other day, ladies,
You were.
it's ages since I've worked with you two.
You got the short straw today.
No, not at all.
You did say you sent an email in as well.
Yeah.
That didn't get you very far, did it?
I was rather embarrassed though because I forgot your name the other day, Maggie. That was
Did you?
so
That's
bad.
all right.
That was so bad. How could I do that?
Yeah,
well,
how
I'm not
could
going to forget
you?
this morning. I know, terrible. Let's have a look what we've got for you though. We've got MDF and we've got dies for you as well. We're starting with dies actually. Look at this bundle, a brand new today for you. Now, what have we got? We've got a collection of 16 dies in total, and of course these are going to work very, very well with everything you've already got from the ladies. Maggie, tell us about these.
Okay, right. This is the next step in our dies for album making, memory book making, interactive card making. So don't just think, oh, it's for album making. It's not. It's for most paper crafting. So this time we've bought you circle flip flaps. So it's our same concept whereby you cut directly into the decorative paper. So you have a circle that flaps out, and then you can mat and layer with frames and put a decorative mat inside. You've got 4 dies there. Then you've got the archway set. And again, that cuts into the paper. The one that cuts into the paper, I think this is the window shape Leonie was talking about earlier. The one to the, as you look at the archway flip flaps, the one at the top, that actually cuts directly into the paper, and then you have the two little doors that open out.
Lovely.
And then you've got the basic mat and the mats for either side of the flaps as well. And these are perfect, both this and the circle one, for a lot of the decorative papers that you buy, Stamperia, Ciao Bella, Graphic 45. A lot of them have circular designs or square designs.
That is true,
and
yes.
they seem to fit perfectly into the apertures, which is brilliant. And then we've got our next clever closures, and these are called brad flaps, and they're designed to help. You can use them with magnets, without, with ribbons. They're just designed to help do a slightly different closure for you, based along the side, along the concept of the tabs that fold together. But these are single with a folded edge, so they flip up. You can create hinges from them, all sorts of things.
So clever as always. Let me show you what the die is cut out like, then I'll show you a beautiful sample as well. I am going to give you a bit of a heads up as well. Do check out the end of calls, those items that we've got available when you check your baskets out as well. Or if you're talking to customer services, of course you can discuss that with them as well. There's some really, really good die sets there, and other items as well to pop into your basket. Now here you can see those lovely arches there. They're like little fairy doors, Maggie, aren't
yes,
they? Or
they are.
Could be a door to anything actually,
Or
even a window as well.
Yes, yeah, but they're really lovely. They give a different element and a bit more excitement as you open your pages and interaction. So
it could be. Oh, it could be for an advent calendar, couldn't
yeah,
it?
definitely.
Oh.
So this is the circle flip flap here. Now you'll see with this one, the actual fold line is quite small.
Okay,
so you can line up you can mat and layer your frames on top and on the bottom. But you may find that I'll show you in demo, but because you're cutting into card or paper, obviously the fold is small. So it's the weight that you've got to think about when you're balancing and loading things on top.
Wonderful.
But we're really pleased because, again, when you cut into the decorative paper, you don't lose it because you haven't got the actual circle removed. And these are our brad flaps.
These are fab. Oops, I've lost the circle.
No, but that's what it's there for.
It in place.
It's designed to hold it in place. So that one, so you can use them for your,
well, you can see with the magnets, if I take my thumb away there, how that is holding. You see, that one will drop away. That's how good those magnets are. And they're coming up later as well, aren't they? We've got those available.
They're on end of call, actually, as well.
Are they?
Magnets.
Ooh,
yeah.
Pop those into your basket as well, then. I will find that circle, Maggie. I won't leave that on the floor or wherever it's gone. Now, of course, when it comes to your albums, Maggie, these are going to come in so useful.
Yeah.
Of course, using the other dies that you've brought out before as well.
Heather's made this
Look
album.
at
Thank you,
this.
Heather. So that's a shaker card using the part of the circle flip-flap die.
Amazing.
And then you can see she's used the
doors.
archway there with the doors. She's used the brad flap to close the flap. You can see there. It's just a different dimension for your page making. You can see she's used our curved photo slots, which I think you've still got on the website. She's used our album and journal making stamps, which again we've got in the next show.
Let's just turn the page again.
So it's just really. So there you can see, and then there's circles in there.
And a little brad there, which is a little holder. I'm struggling to sort of do anything.
It's quite heavy to hold, isn't it? But you can see, and then all the different shapes that she's used throughout the album. You can see the brad flaps again there. The different other shapes she's used. That's one of our curved photo slot dies we bought last time, but I think we've still got some on the website.
This is amazing, isn't it?
So everything's, when we bring our die collections, we try and do it so everything works together, and we're building all the time. So you don't have to buy a brand new set each time. You're just adding to the collection that you've got, and they are really good quality dies. They're workhorses, so they'll cut through. They'll cut through card with graphic 45 paper each side.
Amazing. Well, I can tell you, ladies, we are very, very busy. In fact, half of the stock has already gone.
Thank you, everybody.
In about 6 minutes as well. I knew it was going to be a busy one. £5 saving. Unless you're a Freedom member, you've got a bigger saving. Look at this, £9.20. 2 payments, £18.89. That's if you want to take Flexi. Individually, I can tell you some of these dies have already gone. So that if you're looking individually, you may not be in luck there. You may have to go for the whole bundle, but look at the price there. And when you can split that down as well, that is incredible. Of course, if you've been collecting the ladies' dies, Cool Cats dies, these are going to go so perfectly with everything, but use them individually as well. 5183 394 is the item number. And of course, yeah, that flexi buy there, £18.89. Wonderful. But we have got more for you as well. There is another show later on as well with the ladies, and I think they're going to concentrate more on the dyes later on as well. But this show, look what else we've got here as well. Do you know, it's a bit of a morning for MDF because I had my show earlier, but these, look at these. These are very, very different. Wow. Can I spin?
Yes, you can.
Will it be okay?
So we brought you, last time we came, we brought you the larger carousels. And we were challenged by one of our face group members, you can't stack them on top of each other. Yes, you can. So we developed a stacking system called Sally's Stacking Stack, which again is end of core. But this time we brought you 3 miniature versions of the carousel. So you have the choice of a reindeer.
There's a stack for you.
That's it stacked on top.
They're also an end of call, aren't they,
Yes,
Maggie?
they are. Yeah. But
Just
you'll notice on them,
$8.99
just thinking about it, there's little tiny holes in them, and Kay will explain why when she's demoing in the stacking stack.
Oh,
she'll explain why. But that's the reindeer one. So you get 6 reindeer. Kay's designed them so they look as though they're going up and down as you spin it. They're 3D models. They're absolutely beautiful, very easy to put together. We've got YouTube videos for assembly and stuff.
Amazing.
So you get a choice of the reindeer.
Yeah.
And then what have we got next?
We've got the unicorn.
Then we've got the unicorn next, because it'd be very rude not to have a unicorn. So we've got the unicorns there. Michaela's decorated this one. This is an enchanted forest, which is fab.
These are different item numbers when you're looking at the different ones. Actually, I can tell you, Maggie, the unicorn is in the lead at the moment.
Oh.
Yes. But we haven't shown you the third one yet.
So.
£17.99 again for this one, 305554, and again the stacking plate you can use in conjunction with these. Then we have our mini horse as well. Now I love this sample.
This is beautiful. Kay's done this one, a fabulous steampunk example.
Kay,
so this is isn't she? That's why she's called Clever Kay.
Oh.
So, but yeah, this steampunk one is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So think about it's not just for Christmas.
Definitely
it's for
not.
any time of year. It's just a nice decoration, can go wherever you like, a bit of home decor, and it's not too large either.
Do you know, you could have that in a nursery as well, maybe just put 1 or 2 little bits and pieces on the top there as well. That would look lovely in pastel colours perhaps. £17.99 is the price again, 577903. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone of that one. Another new today. So of course do look out for those stackers at end of call if you want to get more than one and stack them together. Now we've got more for you. Let's have a look at these next items. I'm smiling already because I know there's been children involved with this one. I'm going to stand in the middle of these 2 trees. I don't know that you can see me okay. Right, we're looking at all sorts of lovely decorations here as well. Now the first set we've got to show you there, the cat, the unicorn, the reindeer, the dog and the robin, all in the one set there. I'm just going to turn, if I can, the unicorn in all directions so you can see how these are made and put together, because they're not flat pieces. As these spin round you can see they're decorative from every side. Now some of these samples that I'm going to be showing you when it comes to these particular items have been decorated by children as well. These are great projects for children. Do you know, the whole family can get involved, can't they?
Yeah, but also I'm sure you have, and I'm sure a lot of people have. How many of you got decorations on your tree that your children made when they were little? I know I have, and my boys are 26 and 24 now. And every year I bring them out, they bring back so many lovely memories, and I think that's something you could really do. Really get involved with. I think the 2 junior design team ones are in front of you on the...
yes, I know the ones, but these are fabulous, aren't they? Great for teachers' gifts as well, perhaps at school, but definitely as a family project, do work together and keep them nice and safe. Bring them out year after year. £12.99 is the price, 459417. Now, coming up next, we'll show you some more. Oh, those samples by the children, actually, the ones here in the centre. Ages 4 and 6, I believe.
Yes, Daisy and Rose. So Rose has done the montage of horses at the back, and Daisy's done the robin, spotty dog, and the unicorn. Thank you, girls. They're really lovely.
Oh, well done, girls. Right, more to show you, though. We've got more decorations for you as well. We've got the robins for you now. Now, these don't have to be robins, so do they? They could be any bird you want.
Whatever you like. And I know you're not supposed to have favourites, but I think the robins are my favourites.
Oh, I love to see robins in the garden.
I do as well. But these, again, it's the same concept. It's like a 3D when you put them together. The hanging hooks have been designed so that they hang straight when you pop your ribbons in, and they are just so much fun. The one with the feathers on, I had a brilliant idea. Yes, I'll do 6 robins with feathers on. I did 1 robin with feathers on because it took me absolutely ages, and I was worried the cats were going to come in. So, but you can, that's paper piecing as well. You can see.
Please don't tell me the cats brought you the feathers.
No, they didn't. No,
thank goodness for that. Oh,
no, they didn't. But I was a bit worried they were going to come in and attack me while I was doing it. So,
oh, how lovely are these? 6 MDF robins. That's what you're going to get. Those elements to build those up as well. 727306, £12.99. Again, great prices, great projects once again. Now we're staying with the tree theme here, but these ones are MDF, of course, and these have got a use as well. This is a good idea, isn't it? This is your treat tree. And you can see very dimensional. In fact, the one in front, I'm just going to turn this around so you can see that there as well. There's lots of places to sit your goodies here.
There is,
Without me counting, Maggie, do you know how many there are?
I think it's 32. So there's it is 32 because there's enough for every day of December and one for New Year's Day. And this was actually designed for Dougie. So this is why it's called Dougie's Treat Tree. Dougie works at reception in Hochanda, and he's been asking us for a tree for ages, so that's why we designed this.
Do you know, he mentioned this to me before, you know, and he knows that, you know, I don't have a lot of spare time. And then he said to me one day, forget what I said about that tree, I've got somebody else sorting it out, they're going to make it for me. No, so this is Dougie's Tree, £19.99, 861-847 is the item number. You can see some goodies on there as well. Yes, they're real chocolate. We're not going to eat them, though, of course, they are for decoration. But there's all sorts of goodies you could sit on there, isn't there? Do you know, again, Maggie, I mean, there's 32 here, but you could kind of turn this into an advent tree.
You could.
And then have some extras.
Yeah, when we had brought it before to one of the shows, somebody put little tiny parcels on each one and she'd put numbers on. Somebody else had put little tiny Christmas cards on. You can put tea lights on. All sorts of things.
That'd look nice, wouldn't it? The tea dyes. I do like that. Yes, little boxes. Make your own gift boxes with the numbers on. That would be perfect. A little treat or a hidden gift inside. 861-847, as I say, for that one. Busy on that as well. And then finally on the counter, we've got the shadow boxes for you. These are a really good size as well. You can see there's 2 beautiful samples made up. So we've got the square and the circle here. These are wonderful, and of course you've got all those pieces to build these together to create that depth. Just going to make sure you can see how deep that is from the side there. So just simply put together and decorate however you wish. Great way again if you want to store your photos, you know, put them on display, your favourite papers, all those bits and pieces that we collect, Kay, those little sort of bottles of things that we fill up,
lots of embellishments, shells. Perfect for a really special day out. You can collage your photographs, all sorts of things.
Love it. £17.98, an £8 saving on these. You are getting one of each, as I say. 766553 is the item number. Now, before we just get to Maggie, we'll just tell you about those end of call offers again because they are so well worth looking at. So we've got photo corner dies. We've got this, oh, is it Sally's? Is that the lady who suggested it then? Ah, how clever.
Us and said, ha ha, bet you can't do it. So this is Sally's stacking stack, which is a bit of a mouthful to say.
It is. We've got all those different dies there for you as well, and the magnets there as well. I've just found some boards actually with the dies on, so we may be able to see those a little bit later. If you're talking to customer services, or do pop them into your basket. If you're checking out on the website, no extra postage on those, so just add into your basket. Really good buys, so it's well worth looking at those. There we go. Now we will be back at, we will be going to the demonstration area shortly. Very busy show. We're busy across the board actually. We've got all those carousels in front. We've got all the new todays, of course. The dies, extremely busy. Let's see how these are going to be used. The carousels, I believe. I think that's what we're starting with. Oh, it's Kay. She's coming up next.
Hello. Oops, here I am. Oops, say that away.
You all right, Kay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put together a unicorn, a horse and a reindeer, and then I'll show you how to put it into the carousel.
Lovely.
Okay, because this is quite simple. Maggie's talked about our Sally's stacking stack. And I didn't name it, otherwise it would have been called something else. It would have been called Sally something, but certainly it would be something else. And Sally was the one that said, I bet you can't, and then, yes, we have. So that's we named it after her. So the holes are for when you do your, decorate your things, you've got somewhere to put them so dry. without falling over. That's the reason why. I did it, and Maggie said, well, why don't you put holes in it? And, yeah, that was Maggie's idea, so that was brilliant. So that's what they're for. Okay, so there's some I haven't decorated, but I have put together earlier. So I'll move that to one side. Okay, in your a pack, you get 2 sheets of these, and you'll notice that the poles on one have a longer bit at the bottom, and the other ones have shorter bits.
Yeah.
So you can stagger them so they look like the carousels going up and down as it goes round.
Oh, yes, of course.
Okay. And as per usual, for all of ours, I've done some of these already, so you can see, is that you take off the tabs. So I've already done some of those, and I'll just do this one. So you see a little tab there, and I'll just, with a sharp knife, just cut through, and then you just push through on the back, and it comes through out.
Lovely.
And we do that because it protects the shape through, as it goes through transport. Okay, and then just put that to one side, and then you have your horses, and you've got saddles if you want saddles, because obviously it's a carousel, and these 2 are locking buttons, so these go top and bottom of your horse or reindeer or unicorn, and they're the ones that keep it in place in your carousel, so don't lose them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Basically. And all you do is stick that onto there, like that. So it is that simple. On the larger ones, there was 3 pieces to put together, but on the mini ones, it's 2. Because otherwise it would have been too thick. And you just put them together, and you just line them up so that all the bits match. And you have a mane and a tail on one side. And they've been etched on both sides, so you got your detail on both sides, and then you can put your little saddle on. So I'll put the saddles on. Not 100% sure which way the saddles are going, actually. Let's put a bit too much glue there. Take some of that out.
Now, what glue are you using?
I'm using a sticky tacky glue.
That's the one I had earlier. There's lots of glues available, isn't there, that will work well? Just a good quality PVA, do you recommend?
Yeah, a good quality PVA. Yeah. I like tacky because it stays put. If you want to, you can use a wood glue. Anything you can use for MDF, really. But my personal preference is for tacky glue, so that's what I tend to use.
Okay, lovely.
So, there we go. Oops, I'm the other way round. It was right first time round. So that sticks on there like that. And that's, when you're happy with that, then you can just put it into your
little drying stand.
And just leave it to dry. Okay, and then we'll just quickly go through and just do the reindeer is slightly different. So I've just taken the tabs out already, otherwise it's a bit boring watching me do that.
Very fine detail on these, Kay, isn't there? Really
yeah, we've put the etching detail on there. If you want to, as you said earlier on your show, if you do thin coats, then the detail comes through.
Yeah.
Then you can use it as a guide for painting as well. So take those out, and we have got saddles on here as well, so I'll put those on, put those out. That's it.
Okay, is it basically the same for all of the items, construction-wise? Because we've got some larger carousels as well.
It's
Are they
similar.
the same, just bigger?
Yeah, the larger ones have got 3 parts. So they have a central part, and they have 2 bodies either side of them.
Right.
So that's the main difference. So these ones, so when you're decorating them for the reindeer, you put them together, and don't forget you're going to see the legs from both sides.
Yes.
So you do want to make sure, because the legs are different, so you just want to make sure that they're decorated.
It definitely gives them a lot of movement, doesn't it?
It does,
really
yeah.
effective.
And this one here, right, so on these ones, when you stuck them together and you're happy with them, so you've got a little place there, which is like a flat area.
Yeah.
And that is where your antlers go. So I'm not quite sure if I can get my hands out of the way. You can see that like that.
Lovely.
So that is what that's for. So
Water, the stock of the reindeers is gone, and we have the bigger version at the bottom of the screen for you as well, 627982. We're just looking at the bigger version now.
So just put those in there like that, and they stick like that. Okay, and then I would put the saddles on, but I don't need to do that. So you can get the general idea. The main thing I wanted to show you was the antlers.
Perfect. Look at that.
Now you can see.
Lovely
Oops,
detail.
you could see it if I didn't.
Obviously, it does need time to dry properly.
It does, yeah.
It's not instant in the studio, but I love the fact that they face the way they should do.
That's it. So that's, yeah, because otherwise it's a bit annoying. I know it's just literally annoying. So I try not to make it as annoying as possible. So So what we're trying to do is keep things as, you know, all the bits that we don't like about the crafting bit, we try to take out.
Yeah.
So we just get them. So let's take these out. So
We've
this
had
is
an email coming from a lady called Karen Keats.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
Has anybody ever heard of her? I'm sure that rings a bell, that name.
Morning, Karen.
Oh, it's Karen, of course, who is demonstrating now for Oprah. We were working together the other day. That's the show I couldn't remember your name. Oh, did you were watching that? It all went to pot, didn't it, that day? Dear me. Karen, lovely to hear from you. She's wanting to know, I hear you're having a socially distanced coffee get-together at some point. Are you bringing the sweets?
Oh, obviously, yes. It sounds like yes, we are.
Oh.
So I'm just going to put the saddles on. Right, the reindeer, exactly the same. I've taken them out and I've wiggled them together. And you've got the tail on one side, so make sure your legs and the heads match. And you've got your mane on that side, and then you've got the unicorn, is it tusk? Horn. Horn there. So just make sure everything gets lined up. I'll just put a little bit of glue there for the saddle. And when you're happy with that, that will go into your drying stack.
Oh, they're like little lollipops in that stand.
They are, aren't they cute? So if I just move those to that side, so these ones I have done earlier, so they're already stuck. And then I'll show you how to put them in here. I've done some already. As you can see, they've already gone in. So if I put this on this one side, so you've got your reindeer one. These are all exactly the same. So you put that locking bit over that side, and that over. When you decorate it, try not to put too much wet on these bits here or on the locking bit, because it just make the MDF swell and it's life difficult to get on. But we have given you enough wriggle room to actually decorate them.
Okay.
Because normally we're a bit more precise than that. So then you put a little bit of glue on that side. Just use your finger to keep it in place and put a little bit of glue on this side.
Lovely.
Okay, I'm doing it on the side because I can show you, but I'm going to do the next one. I'll do it as I would normally do it. So when you position it in place, you want it midway between that area and that area.
Right.
So midway between those two, and where you want it on the thing. So when you're happy when it's in the right place, whoops, you push that down. It is easier when you're doing it the other way around, but I'm trying to show you. Go like that.
Lovely.
Okay, and then that pushes up, and that keeps it in place. It's as simple as that.
That is so clever.
Okay, so when you check it down, so you can now, you've still got a little bit more movement because it's wet glue. So you want to make sure that it is vertical this direction.
Yeah.
Okay, and when you look at it, it's vertical that direction, which is this isn't. So I'm just going to smooth that around. So I'm happy with that. I'm looking down on it. Oops, I'm happy with it like that. And that is your reindeer.
Oh.
Okay, so if I just do a unicorn, how I would normally do it. So I've showed you on the side. I would normally do it like this. So I put a little bit of glue on this side and on that end.
Yeah.
And then I would push it in like that. When I'm happy, that goes down.
Halfway.
That goes up. And that goes. It's as simple as that. I'll just make it a little bit long-winded, and then when I'm happy, just move it, just so you
That is so effective.
And that's
isn't
it. Simple as
Love
that.
it. Oh, you are clever, ladies. Let's have a look at these again, the details for these, because we have, of course, got 3 different ones. Different item numbers as well. So what we're looking at is the one in the front here. Don't forget you can go for that stacking piece if you want to end a call. The first one we're looking at is the reindeer. I'm just going to give that a little spin again. So this is what you're getting, but if you want to put multiples together, you can do. You can stack them together. Use them to put your sweets in on, you know, at Christmas if you want, on your table or your sideboard. Or perhaps use them in a different way. I don't know, you could put all sorts in there, couldn't you, really? $17.99 is the price of this one, 202016. Then the unicorn, different item number. This was in the lead, I don't know if it still is. There's the unicorn. Oh, it's not in the lead anymore, this one. Oh, we'll see which one it is. It's the one that's coming up after. $17.99 if you want to go for the unicorn, though. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Everything's been thought about here. A quarter of the stock gone, 305554. The one that's in the lead is actually the horse. Do you know, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's not so seasonal, I don't know. You can absolutely decorate this in so many different ways. You can see the sample we've got here, steampunk. It could be nursery, it could be in bright colours, it could be in vintage colours, it could be whatever you want it to be. £17.99, 577903, and half of the stock has gone of that particular one. Now, we're going to recap on the dies as well, because I think the next demonstration coming up will be with Maggie, and it will be with the dies, but these are brand new today and we've been very, very busy. Now, individually, the only one that we've got left, individually, is the circle flip-flaps. I'm just going to show you the board for that. You can see the dies on the screen at the moment. Everything is in a bundle though, a mega bundle for you, £5 saving. If you're a Freedom member, £9.20 is the saving on there as well. And you've got that flexi. So Freedom members, your flexi payment is just £18.89. 518394 is the item number. I didn't pick that other circle up. I've got one of them, look. Let me just show you again. These have got magnets in. It shows how strong those magnets are, because as soon as I lift that, these are going to drop out. So they're going to hold things in place for you. End of call is for the magnets if you want those as well. Nearly 60% of the mega bundle has gone. That's the dies we've got here, 518394. We've not even seen a demonstration yet. Let's have a look at the end of calls again for you, because we've got so many for you. There's the stacking stack. It's Sally's stacking stack. There we are. We've got all sorts of dies for you. The photo corners are there. The magnets are there. Lots to choose from. Don't miss out on those. Well worth popping into your basket. No extra postage. Right. The moment we've been waiting for. Let's see these dies in action, because Maggie's here to show us how we can work with them. Maggie, what are you going to show us?
Oh, no pressure. Firstly, thanks everybody for joining us on this fab day today. Okay, we're going to do these circle dies, okay, and you get 4 dies in this set. You get one which cuts into the paper. You get a mat, which is this one, and it has a stitched edge detail, and then you get 2 frames which are slightly different sizes, and I'll just show you. So this is the one that cuts into your decorative paper or your card. Now, when we talk about a small hinge, so it is quite a small hinge. Yeah. So this is cut into card. You can cut directly into decorative paper, which is what I've done, but you may find that you want to just reinforce, as I'm sticking it, I'll show you, but you may find you want to reinforce it just on one side if you're going to add lots and lots of frames each side. Okay. Depends on the weight of your paper. If you have a heavier paper or card, it should be absolutely fine. But obviously, if you use a really thin paper, then it's not going to take the weight.
I can see though, Maggie, that there's a reason why you've gone for that thin hinge, because if you'd gone for a thicker one, it wouldn't look like a circle.
No.
Yeah.
And this is, everybody knows, I think, now that our dies go backwards and forwards for prototypes. And this one and the archway have been back a lot of times, so we could get it how we liked it. So that's that one cut there. That's actually a mat that is very slightly smaller. It's hard for you to see, but if I lift that up that way, you can see it possibly.
Oh, that's
you can see the edge like that.
Lovely.
Okay. Then you've also got 2 frames. You've got one that size. Let's put them on here. One that size and one that size. So again, you've got the matting elements. This is my OCD coming in, as you know, Catherine. Yeah, okay, so that's the matting elements there. But then you've also got, on top of that, you've also got your waist, which is here. And they're slightly different sizes again. So there's an awful lot of use with these dies within one set. Okay? So, little demo. Oh, I forgot to say as well, this is some Stamperia paper. But just look at how you can take your dies, take your matting dies, cut in to create a centre for there. That wasn't done deliberately, it just happened to work out like that. So how lucky was that? So
I think we'll probably all find we've got something in our stash.
Yes.
You know, ready to be cut out. You'll find many of the dies will work with many of the different toppers that you've probably already got.
So the first thing we're going to do is I've got my decorative paper cut already to go on my album page. Okay. And I've cut one circle there. I want to cut another one out here, and they're going to open different ways. So this one's opening that way, and I want this one to open that way. And when you look, you will see your fold line.
So it's just as simple as
just
that.
a simple,
look for the fold
sorry,
line and make sure it is in the
straight.
position
That's
that you
that way.
require.
That's it. That's better. Okay. And what I've done is I've just put a little mark with a marker, just so I know that that's the fold line.
That's a good idea.
Because it's very easy to get distracted, or you put it the wrong way round. Okay, so we're just going to pop that on there.
Okay.
And
Just
obviously,
as you're doing that, Maggie, I've got a question. We've had an email coming from Sylvia. It's about the shadow boxes, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know the size of them?
Yes, but I'm not 100% sure. Does that make sense? I think, are they 10 by 10 or 12 by 12? We can measure them and see.
We will verify that. We think
Here we are.
We think about 25 centimetres, whatever that converts to. But we will find out. We will find that out. So thank you, Sylvia. We'll let you know as soon as we've had a size confirmed.
I usually know them off the top of my head, but I didn't that time.
The thing is, you've done so many different items now, Maggie.
Yeah.
You can't always, even when you design things yourself, you can't remember every single detail.
No, or then you get them muddled up with something else, so I'd rather we double-checked it. Okay, and you can see that that's cut through beautifully, so that's gone through there like that. Okay, so what we're going to do now is stick these onto here like this. So ink your edges if you want to. I'm using some book binding glue. Well, I will be when I can get it unstuck. Here we go. Right, before I do that, this is where my, let's do it so you can see it easily. I'll just do it with a darker pen. That's where my fold lines are, there and there.
Right, okay.
So what I'm going to do, because I haven't cut it from part, I'm going to take a little piece of double-sided tape and I'm just going to run it. When I stick it onto the page, I'm going to run it alongside
that's the
like that there, just to give it a bit more stability and structure.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, what you can also do if you're going to be, if you want to put like frames on each side and make it really quite heavy, is to have a little bit of archi tape and just run that across, because it's such a beautiful tape. It's cloth, it won't tear. That will work as well. So, but we'll just stick this onto the
Well, we continue to be very, very busy on the dies. Almost 80% of the stock has now gone. This is the first show. What time is your next show, Maggie?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Will there be any stock left? We will see. The second show is going to be dedicated more to albums and the dies as well, so do make sure you tune in, even if you're purchasing now. But if you are wanting these, don't hesitate. Please make sure you check those baskets out. Take advantage of the Flexi Buy as well, and that's saving, especially if you're a Freedom member.
Yeah, we have got, I think there are other dies on the website that tie in with all our collections.
You've done a lot now, haven't you?
Yeah. We had to wait though, didn't we? We had to wait for, these dies went for prototype this time last year.
Really?
Yeah. And obviously things were held up.
Yeah.
But then we've had about 4 or 5 prototypes since, because they've got to be right.
Yeah.
Buying dies are an investment, and if lots of people like album making and memory book making, they are a lot of money.
Yeah.
And you want something that works. So, and we've all been there. And if you're a crafter and you know what there's some things irritate you, and think, oh, that really drives me mad. So it's got to be right. So that's why you have to wait sometimes for the products, because
and it is well worth the wait.
So, but I am going to be in trouble with Kay now.
Oh no, what are you going to do?
Because I'm going to stick my magnets. But I didn't cut any mag pops out, so I'm just going to stick them with tape, Kay.
There's a glare from the other side.
And there is a glare. Can you feel the heat of it? I'm always in trouble for that. Always in trouble.
Kill, Maggie.
Yes, I know. So we're just going to stick a magnet in there and in there, and you can see I've written M with an arrow because that's the way the page is going up. But that's to remind me to stick a magnet in for the demo. Okay, so we'll just pop that there, and then from my closures. This time I'm just going to use...
I think we know the size of those shadow boxes. The whole thing, so from outer edge to outer edge, is 10 inches by 10 inches.
Ooh, I've got that right.
The aperture itself, so the inner frame or the inner opening, if it's the circle, is 6.5 inches. And the square is 7 1/4 inches. See, we've given far more measurements than I think Sylvia expected there.
Yeah.
So overall 10 by 10, the apertures 6.5 and 7 1/4. Really good size.
Thank you.
And,
They
and
are
an
a good
£8
size.
saving as well.
Yeah.
Look at that, £17.98. 766553. I bet I know which Sylvia that is as well.
Yes, I do as well. Morning,
I wonder
Sylvia.
what Sylvia will be putting in her shadow boxes.
Okay, right, so I've already cut some pieces out. Now, there's something else we use, what's it called, artist tack, that's the word, which is like a self-adhesive sheet. So I've cut these pieces out already.
Okay.
But you just mount them onto here, okay, burnish them. You never have enough burnishing.
I love the sound when you peel something
It's
off
so
like
satisfying,
that.
isn't
I
it?
know.
Okay, so we'll just pop that one on there. And that one on there. So that's a cat in there. We need a magnet
So sweet.
on
These
the
are
other side.
so good for your hidden photographs and things.
They
aren't
are.
Those surprise
They are.
photographs.
Yeah. So magnet-wise, so I've got a magnet stuck there. So I've got a piece of double-sided tape that I'm just holding roughly over the magnet, and I'm just dropping the magnet on. So I'll move that down a little bit, and that's there like that. And this is going to close because I want that to pick up that one there.
Okay. The mag pops that you mentioned,
Yes.
Maggie, are they on the website?
I don't think they are. We are actually in the process because somebody also messaged us about was the dumbbell and swivel die set going to be on, which is, if you look on the back of Heather's album there, the dangly thing on the spine, she's created a charm
on the
hanger
which bit, sorry?
on the spine, the little black thing that holds the charms.
Oh.
That's our dumbbell die. Now, it was so popular that it took us by surprise actually because it sold out within a week, I think, virtually 2 weeks. So we are going to be reordering them because people have asked us to bring them back.
Clever ideas.
So, well, I don't know, maybe
we're
a bit
almost
mad.
limited for the complete collection.
Are we?
We are
Okay.
having a busy hour. We certainly
So-
are. Please, please, please don't forget to check those baskets
So that's
out.
cut there. So then I'm going to map that one onto there like that. So that's like that. And then I think, oh, I might need to put something on the front there. So this is where I'll choose my picture. And I'll put that on here. And these dies will go through, I think the widest circle is, I've lost my ruler now, looks about 3.5 inches. So they'll go through your small die cutting machines. So I'll just run that through there.
These make great Christmas cards as well. The little hidden door, you know, if you want to put, it could be your pet's picture behind there. It could be, I don't know, but the doors would be great for a new home as well, wouldn't it? If you were sending somebody else. There's so many ways you can work with these
Yes,
guys,
there
isn't
are. So that's that there. So then you might decide you want a focal point there. So you can stick this one on here. In fact, actually, yes, I am. I'm going to stick that one on there. So you can stick that one on there. Okay. And then I'll just show you a little something else you can do. So what you can also do is you can put a frame on there.
Do you know, I'm going to say it's UK time here, morning, good morning, very good morning to our friends in the USA now.
Oh, morning, everybody.
If you're in America and it's the East Coast, it would now be 20 to 5 in the morning, or if it was on the West Coast, 20 to 2. Some people are up very early.
Oh, I bet I know who that is as
Or
well.
very
One of
late.
them. Morning.
Yes, or very late. Or not
Yes,
going to bed at all.
yeah.
Who knows? Let us know.
Okay, so on here I've put my outer frame, which is the black, so you can just see a black mat there. Then I've die cut, I've used my other frame and I've die cut one of the circles. So that is my thinner frame, and then this is the waist from the circle that's going to fit in there.
Oh, that's clever.
Like that. So just think about all the different elements you can get. That should be layered up actually with this is the beauty of artist tack as well. You've got a little while to pull it out. So pop that on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Put that on there, and then you would use some dimension. So let's see. Is that one going to come out?
Oh, if anybody else has got any questions for the ladies, if we don't get to mention it this hour, email in. We'll try our best to ask questions on the next hour as well. Sylvia has said thank you. Sylvia, I'm not surprised, she's gone for the dies as well.
Oh, thank you, Sylvia.
Do add it into your flexi. You have got that basket open. Freedom members have got the saving, £9.20. It's a bit of a why not deal, that one then, isn't it? Because Freedom was What else will you get if you're a Freedom member? Well, you'll get, of course, well, it's here, isn't it? Unlimited standard delivery. You won't get a contract. You can opt in and out. Exclusive discounts, monthly newsletter, and a member's badge as well. The price came down at birthday, which was in August. So already people are making use of the extra pound saving, or are they just spending an extra £1? Yes, some of us just spend an extra £1 or a little bit more.
I wonder who that is. So,
die collection, limited stock. Limited stock. You just be quick on this one. Another hour at 1 o'clock, as I say, but please don't miss out on these. Don't know what's going to happen with the stock. £5 saving there. Details on the screen. Maggie.
So that's the die with the frame matted
that is
up.
so
Let's
effective.
see if you can see. So let's stick that one down there. It's elevated, so you can see. So you've got more depth and dimension there. It's all about adding interest to your cards, to your pages, something a little bit different. And then you could put acetate there and shake a card if you wanted
Lotta's
to.
had a good idea. That could be a little submarine window or a porthole.
It could, under
it?
the sea.
Yes, so you could be looking out into the sea or looking from the sea into the submarine.
Definitely.
Like that idea. Right, thank you, Maggie. Thank you so much. Let's, of course, give a bit of a recap. We are busy. We are very, very busy. When it comes to those new dies, of course, the full collection individually, I don't know if there's anything left now. There was only the circles. Don't know if they've gone now or not, but part of the full collection, they have gone. You can see there, Maggie's just shown us in that demonstration there, the many different ways that you can layer up. There's another little circle. I'm putting my thumb on it there because I know it's going to fall away if I lift that because of the magnet underneath. But, this is a way that you can hold things in place if you do want to be able to lift them out as well. Pop those magnets into your basket at end of call. When it comes to the dies, it's the circles. We've got the archways as well. They could be windows, they could be doors, they could be any sort of opening you want. Cut it into the page, cut out of the page. Layer up, you've got that stitching detail in there as well, absolutely beautiful. And of course you've also got your closures. These are lovely because they really add that detail. I mean, the shapes, it just finishes everything off beautifully rather than just having a plain tab. Have everything so it's so decorative. They are fabulous, aren't they? Now, albums again, we've got another album in front here. Is there much in this album at the front, Maggie? Is it worth showing that one instead of the other one this time, just so we can see it?
This is with Ciao.
Oh, look. Now then, a dedicated show for the albums is at 1 o'clock. I don't know if that one opens now, I don't think it does, but the circles. And of course, you've got all your tabs in here as well. These are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Oh, look, there's another circle. I know there's things hidden away under some of these as well. There's the arch as well. Look, the little tabs again, put them on brads so that you can just swing those. And there, your hidden messages or your sentiments. Love that. Oh, you could have the little flaps opening and then have a snowfall. So you're opening the shutters on your window and you can see it snowing outside. Oh, I like the thought of that, actually. I wonder if it'll snow this year. Love that. Absolutely fabulous. Love it. Very, very busy indeed. Now, something else that we've got on this show, of course, is the MDF, the carousels. These are so clever. The first demonstration, of course, with Kay this morning, showing us how to build these together. Now, you are going for the reindeer under the first item number. So you can see the detail there for the reindeers. You can see the antlers there. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. I'm just going to turn the top one because you can see that on the screen. And of course, if you want to stack these together, if you want to go for more than one, go for the stacking plate as well. You can get that as end of call. £17.99 each, 202016. Then the one in the centre here, different item number, the unicorn. Now you can decorate these in any colours, in any way that you wish. You can make them seasonal, you can make them for all year round, you can make them to go in the nursery, you can do whatever you want with them. £17.99 is the price again, 305554, and almost 40% of the stock gone on that one as well. The horse is still in the lead at the moment. Here we are. Here's the horse. I think maybe because, horses, it's just definitely all year round, isn't it? Almost 80% of the stock gone. It's traditional. I mean, they could be galloping away, couldn't they? I love the fact that the ladies have thought about absolutely everything. The different heights, so it's like a proper carousel as though they're going up and down, up and down. 577903 is the item number for the horse. Right, when it comes to those tree decorations, let's give you a reminder of these as well. Really lovely. $12.99 for these. You're getting the cats, the unicorns, the reindeers, the dog and the robin. So you're getting a whole array of different animals there. Great to decorate, you know, whether it's the children being involved, whether you're doing this as a whole family, whether you're making them to gift or just keepsakes for yourself. 459417 is the item number. And then the robins. Oh, they don't have to be robins. They can be whatever birds you want them to be. You can decorate them in many different ways. And almost, was it half of the stock gone on this one? $12.99. We haven't even shown these yet. I think Kay's going to show us these. 727306. Quite a huge chunk stock has gone of the other items as well I did mention. But this one, the robins, is what you're seeing on the screen at the moment. Bottom of the screen are the other decorations at $12.99. There we go. Right, now we are going over to Kay. We have got the shadow boxes in the tree. Remember, you can find those on the website, but we want to get another demonstration in. So, Kay, I'm going to leave it with you.
Okay. Hello, welcome back. Okay, I'm going to do robins and I'm going to use paper to decorate them. So, I've taken one of my sides out and I've taken one of the wings out. And I've lined some of my papers with artist tack, Maggie mentioned earlier. So it's a dry adhesive and it makes life a lot easier. So I'm going to decorate my wing by just pushing that on like that. And then the easiest way then is give that a good burnish. And that's a nice dry adhesive on here. So what to do is you can just cut off the excess round. And to get a nice neat finish is to sand the paper off. So you get a sanding block, or you can use an old emery board, and all you do is work your way around your shape, and you end up with a nice edge. It's an old technique.
One of those are the things I love to do, you know.
It's an old technique, and it works so well.
It does work, and I just like the sound. I don't know why. There's somebody in the studio here who hates the sound of sandpaper, but I love it.
It feels like you're doing something, doesn't it?
Definitely.
So you work your way around. So I'm conscious that we're running out of time. How are we doing for time?
We've got about 6 minutes.
Okay, so you work your way around like that. So I'll just finish off because I actually do need this one.
It's almost as though you've painted that on, isn't it? It's so
It
neat.
does, and it gives. By doing that, you put the adhesive onto the MDF and the paper, so that it sort of seals it together.
Yeah.
Apart from and get a nice edge. So that is your. So move that across. Okay, so that's your wing. So I've already done that earlier. So if you're doing this one, is I put a piece of red like that across the rubber that way, and a piece of brown and stuff on this side. So it's like that, and then I cut round and I sanded him, and I ended up with that.
Ah.
Okay, so you don't have to watch me do that. I've done that already. So I've sanded that one. I've stuck this one on already on that side.
Doesn't that look lovely?
And I've just, as I say, I've taken all the shapes out of your piece, and we've cut through. You get 6, and you've done them individually. So if you want to share them out, you can.
You could trace through those as well.
Yeah,
couldn't
you could use those as you could use them as templates and what have you.
Yeah.
But if you want to share a kit between the family or a group of friends, and it's 6, so that is socially distanced, you can do that in some areas in the country anyway. So basically, you'll stick your body onto your centrepiece. So that's already got an integral loop in it. Okay, and then.
I love the fact you can adjust where the wing is as well, so it looks like it could be in flight or it could have landed.
It's entirely up to you how you want to do that. So the other thing I did was painted it. So I've used a little bit of I've used sponge. Just a bit of sponge on here with a bit of paint, and then because you can see the wing from the other side, I just did it on the back like that, and I also edged round. So I think you used this technique as well, didn't you? Obviously not as much paint.
Yeah, I used ink rather than
paint. So I've done it with paint. So that way you can hide the white area that gets exposed when you do sand it round, and also you edge the MDF, so it just looks a bit shiny.
Just finish it off nicely.
Doesn't it? It's quite it's a very simple technique to do that. Obviously it's going to be wet, so I'm going to get covered in it. So you just put your wing on to match.
Oh, these are so nice, aren't they?
So that goes like that. And then you can work out remember where you put your eye.
That would make a lovely posh gift tag as well. Or
Yeah, I was thinking that when I was doing these. Yeah. Whoops. And then you put your eye on. Now, on this side, I used the Ranger eye drop thing, which I did put in my bag, which has now disappeared because that's what it does. So I'm just using that for the time being. So I marked it. When I find it, I'll put it in properly. And that, if you've done it right, will stand up. And then you've got a ribbon, and it just goes through.
Oh, a little jingly bell on the ribbon as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I say, you can just add you can put more sparkle on it, tinsel, so anything. That is...
Oh, they're so sweet.
And Maggie and I spent a lot of time trying to work out where to put the loop, so they do actually hang quite well, so that they're weighted in the middle.
We're limited stock on the robins as well now, okay?
Oh, right, okay,
Having a busy
So-
hour, I can tell you. $12.99 limited stock, 727306. Now,
Okay,
carousels. We haven't got much time left, so let's just go through these as well. But you know, everything is busy right across the board. The reindeer, 3 different item numbers for the items we've got coming up. First one is the reindeer. So if this is your favourite, then this is the item number that you need. This is an excuse to go for the glitter, isn't it? Look at these sparkly reindeer, love them. 202016, $17.99. And remember the stacking piece, that plate available as end of call if you want to stack more than one together. Oh, now then, the half the stock's gone now, the reindeer. And then in the middle here, a different item number, we've got the unicorn. So a great way to decorate these again. You can really go to town with those colours once again, can't you? Love, love, love this. $17.99 is the price again, 305554, and 40% of the stock has gone. Now we've got another limited stock on the horse. This one has galloped into the lead. It stayed in the lead. It wasn't in the lead to start with. This is the one that was. I was going to say it's the black horse, but that wouldn't sound quite right, would it either? No, it's not. No. I'm thinking black sheep. You see, but it's not. A dark horse. That's the one. That's the one. The dark horse. It's the dark horse. 17. Yeah, the accent's coming out now. £17.99, 577903. Oh, it's definitely galloped ahead, that one. Right, the tree decorations. These have been busy as well. They're making fun of me in the gallery about my accent now. With the, I'm not going to repeat it. Right, okay, we've got the reindeers, we've got the unicorns, we've got the dog, we've got the robin in there as well. Oh, I love the colour of this reindeer, the blue one. Isn't that fabulous? So many ways to decorate these. 459417 is the item number, just $12.99 for those. And then, of course, we've got the robins, we've got the shadow boxes as well. I'm going to go there. Right. I'm going to say goodbye because the ladies are back at 1. Don't miss that because it is an album-based show. Oh, the robins has just sold out. Didn't manage to get back to those. There they are. They've sold out as well. What a busy show. Our phone lines are still busy. Ladies, thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
It's been absolutely
thank you, everybody.
delightful.
We really appreciate it. Thank you for your
I hope
support.
it's not so long next time before we get to work together again. So it has been a long time. Thank you, everybody at home as well. It's been a very busy show. Please don't miss that 1 o'clock show. In fact, stay with us for the whole day because we've got all sorts coming up. Some great guests, as always. Menu coming up shortly. See you soon. Yes, coming up next, Joe's here. We've got Fabrics with the Mill Shop online, and then we've got Paola with Karen Pens, and then All and Create birthday one-day special, of course, with Leonie.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Very good morning to you. I hope you're well. Are you ready for some soft crafts? Are you ready for some fabric? And are you ready for our Joe? It's Mill Shop Joe.
Hi. I'll wave at both. How are you, Janet? We haven't done a show for ages together, have we?
No, I know. And we're even further apart than we normally are.
Can you hear me?
I think so. I think so. It's great to have your company, Joe.
It's lovely to be here.
We've got an exciting show lined up, haven't we?
And you haven't met him. But on demand, he's becoming very popular. My cousin Weatherman Joe is with me this morning.
Is he in the building?
He is in the building. As usual, he is in hair and makeup.
OK.
He is getting himself ready for the masses, for his little fan club that are following him now.
Oh, well, I can't wait for that. When will he make an appearance?
Who knows?
Okay.
Who knows?
At some point in the show. So you do need to watch the whole entire show to see that. What a treat, what a treat. But for anyone watching at home, we've got lots of savings on most, if not all, of the items, haven't we, Joe?
Yeah, no, definitely. I wanted to bring really those autumn savers. You know, let's get the essentials back up. Let's get some beautiful fabrics there as well, and some lighter weight fabrics.
Yes, cotton...
Poplins.
Poplin. Now, for me and for anyone at home, what's the difference between cotton poplin, 100% cotton, and is there another cotton?
Well, a cotton poplin is traditionally 100% cotton, as we do at the mill shop. It is always 100% cotton. Cotton itself, generally you would say, is a little bit heavier.
Yes.
But a poplin is a quilting, patchwork and crafting weight.
Perfect, perfect. Well, we have got a trio of fat quarters for you, and you choose your colour, and the colours blend perfectly. Let's start with aquamarine. Beautiful ditzy floral design on here running all the way through, and with these fabrics, Joe, it looks like not tie-dye, but you've got lighter shades and darker shades within those fabrics, haven't you?
You have indeed, Janice. If I hold one up here as well, you can see it there, that you've actually got little butterflies running through the floral design as well. So it's a really quaint, very intricate design on the fabric, but again it has got that almost tie-dye feel.
Oh, isn't that lovely? That is absolutely gorgeous. It's amazing, isn't it, what you see when you actually examine the fabrics close up. Beautiful colours there. So that's your aquamarine. The next up is the royal. I think this could be my second favourite, Joe. I really like
I think
this.
that's my number one, Janice, because I've got some over here, so I might be using that one.
There you go. Again, you've got the same pattern. You've got the lighter shades, the darker shades. It's quite mysterious, this one, actually. It's almost like the moonlight is shining through in the lighter spaces.
Do you know what? I love this collection because we've had it once before, and it was Lily that actually named all the colours for me. So she sat down, did all my labels with me, and she went through and said, Dad, let's go for the colours on these. So so if you don't agree with the colours, it's not my fault.
Can we just tell everyone at home who Lily is?
Yeah, Lily is my daughter. Obviously, a lot of people have seen her grow up since we've been at Hochanda. She's at secondary school now.
No.
Yeah, it's scary, isn't it?
Wow.
So yeah, she's great. She's really good because she's a full-on crafter.
Excellent.
You know, from every craft you can think of, she's doing it. So.
Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. Let's carry on with the colours. The next one is lavender. Beautiful tones again of lavender running through here. Great, like you say, Joe, for patchworking because the colours blend, but you could mix and match any of the colours up if you're going for more than one set.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, that was what we wanted to do when we looked at the collection, to give you that option of the 3 colours there, but also, like you say, mix and match in there. We've got the beautiful pick and mix on the plains and the dotty that we can use that we'll look at later as well, so we can really mix them in.
Perfect. The next one is your evergreen, beautiful, vibrant green, going through with those lovely tones, especially if you like any kind of landscaping and mixed media. You don't have to use these for soft crafts.
No, definitely.
You can use them with your mixed media, maybe stitch some pictures together using fabric. These would be perfect for that. So that is your green. The next one is your harvest, which is very apt for this time of year. Pumpkin almost colours with this one.
Yes, we've got a bit of pumpkin there, haven't we?
Yeah.
I love that harvest actually because it's very subtle colours as well, but you can use it in so many different settings, whether it is for your mixed media or in a room setting for a patchwork as well.
It's a good idea. You can really see the butterflies in that as well and see the different tones, which is gorgeous. Next up, very vibrant, you've got the flame, so you've got that gorgeous red, the orange and the yellow as well. Really nice, vibrant colours here.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for red. I like a bit of red. Nice and fiery in there as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The next one, oh, now I like this. This is earth. Oh, I like this one, Joe.
You like that one?
Yeah, I do.
I think mixing the earth in with the harvest.
Yes.
Yeah, nice little 2 collections there together. Brings those tones in.
Definitely.
Really nice.
Those 2 would look great together if you're going for more than one. You're saving £4, or only $10.99 for the set of 3. Do like earth, that's absolutely gorgeous. And then the next one is another one of my favourites, and this is your monochrome. So the beautiful greys, you've got that gorgeous white. You'll still see that you've got the pattern in there. If I can just capture that on the light, there you go. So you can see you've got your butterflies in there, and then you've got that lovely, it's almost like a deep blue black, isn't it?
Yeah, almost slate.
That's the word I'm looking for, yeah, yeah, definitely. And then the last one, it's a flamingo. Oh, beautiful pinks, Hochanda pinks in here.
Hochanda pinks, yeah.
And matches my shirt as well. That could almost like be a skirt continuing on. No, it could not. But there you go.
A little pocket handkerchief, I think, in your
Oh,
shirt.
yeah, or a little bow tie.
Some scissors.
Beautiful, beautiful sets of fabric. You choose, you decide. £10.99, 409,437. Now we've got a stash bag for you. So yes, you do get the bag, but inside, oh my word, you get 10 half a metre satin fabrics. Let me get these out. Contents will vary, but I just want to take these out just to show you how gorgeous these fabrics are. Lovely satin.
They're beautiful, yeah. I think it's one of those, you don't see a lot of it, but it is one of those things that whether we are lining something, whether it's a bag or a cushion, it just adds that really quality touch to it. And you've got so much variety in there. So every bag will have 10 different colours in there.
Yeah.
They're all a 54 width as well, 54 inches, so you get a lot of fabric.
Yeah, that's a lot of fabric. It's absolutely beautiful. It's thick as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
If that's the right terminology to use for fabric, it's thick. But it is. It's not too sheer. It's nice and durable. Would you say maybe, I mean, you could make some curtains out of these?
You can, yeah. Satin's very good for that. Obviously, we do the lining in the Essentials pack, which mixes really well. It drapes lovely. So if you hold the full length of one, you'll see that drape. It's such a nice drape.
Oh, can I open one of these out?
Go for it.
I'd like to see that. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. That would a nice little cape for me to peacock with, but I won't be doing that just yet. I don't think Joe's seen my peacocking.
I haven't. Yeah,
maybe when Weatherman Joe comes in, I can share my peacocking.
I'm sure Weatherman Joe will enjoy the peacock.
I think he would. Yeah. I think he would, and probably find use for it as well. Now, already a quarter of the stock has gone. You do need to be quick. 10 half metres of fabric. Colours will vary, but you can see there the range of the colours that we have are absolutely gorgeous. And it's a huge saving of £25. You lucky people, just $14.99. It might be worth going for 2 sets, really, if you want to. You're more than welcome to do so whilst we've got the stocks, of course. 292252 is your item number. I'll leave that one out. You do get the bag as well. But we've also got another stash bag for you. This is your fat quarter stash bag, and these are 100% cotton poplin. Again, they will vary. In fact, that's just to show you a set of 10 just there, but I've got some more to go through, Joe, because it could vary really as to what you're getting. And there's some lovely designs here. I love this one. You may get this. You are getting 10, so I'm just going to go through a selection for you of the ones that you may or may not get, because contents will vary, Joe.
It will indeed, yeah. And I always will, when I pick them to go in, I will always put a couple of spotty dotty ones in there.
Spotty
so
dotty.
So you can have a little play and mix them up and really sort of give you that variety that you can have so many projects from.
These are beautiful, they really are. And again, it's that reputation of the mill shop, it's that reputation from yourself as well, because you get to choose the fabrics that go in, and you know what people want, Joe.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that experience, haven't you?
Well, do you know what? I said
lovely.
it to Scott last week. We did it's the whole thing of the button jar that I used to do with my mum when we go to the fair and we get a button jar and wait till we get home to open it. It's that feeling of getting that bag through the post and having a little, what's going to be in it?
Yeah.
You know the quality is always going to be there, which it always will. I will always put some spots in there as well, but just a really nice variety. For me, then you know you've got at least 10 projects.
And that's nice, because sometimes you might go online to buy some fabric and you might choose all dots, for example, because that's your thing, that's what you like to use. But what's really nice is when you get a variety. Maybe you wouldn't normally choose something like that, but you've got the variety quality, it comes in the pack, and it makes you create and make different things. I think it's a nice little journey to go on.
Isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So you get 10 in the bag. I just wanted to show you the variety of fabrics that are available to you. £19.99. We're very, very busy for this. You're saving £15. Let me take those away. Now, denim is always a popular fabric. I wouldn't be anywhere without my denim jeans. Absolutely love. Now, you've got to pick a mix on this, so you get to choose any two. And size-wise, they are ½ meters of denim. So we have got your denim indigo, nice heavyweight, your denim navy, your denim stonewash, big in the 80s, your denim black, and your denim blue.
And as you can see, Janice,
well, yes,
I am sporting denim blue in my apron.
That looks fabulous. No, I was going to compliment you on
Well, this
your
is the denim
apron.
blue. I love an apron when I'm working because I am messy.
Yep.
And it's one of those, the denims are so good because they are that heavier weight. We can use them for aprons, we can use them for bags, we can use them for upholstery. You know, they're really, really good. So really different, a very modern look, but they're a full width again, so you've got that 54-inch width of fabric, a ½ meter piece.
I mean, I'm right here with the fabrics, and I can feel it as well. I'm not feeling Joe's apron, the fabric I've got in front of me. The denim, it is heavyweight, it is quality, and already the black, half the stock has gone of the black denim. It is a very, very nice black. Gorgeous. Do check these out. £10.98, saving £19 on that deal. So you could pick a mix and choose two. It's entirely up to you. I'm just showing you that you're saving £19 there. 703-807. Right behind me. Shall I go this side? Yes, yes. You'll notice I never say left or right because I just don't know. I just say this way or that way. Right, we've got to pick a mix, and it's a choice of any two for £16.98, saving £3. Now, hopefully, these are all labelled. They are right, Joe. Deluxe interlining. What would we use that for?
Yeah, so that's 100% cotton. It's a really nice, soft interlining. So if we were doing our quilting or our patchwork or our curtains, and we want a bit of weight to it, it's a really nice one to put in the sandwich. For the sandwich of fabrics. Lovely, isn't it?
That's lovely. You get a metre of that. You get a metre of that. Oh, that is really nice. Next up, we've got your pre-shrunk. Now, why pre-shrunk?
Yeah, I like the pre-shrunk because, again, sometimes you will get that shrinkage in the fabric.
Yeah.
Where the pre-shrunk is ready to go. So if you're doing nursery projects, doing little baby blankets, you know, it's ready. You don't have to wash it. There's not going to be the shrinkage there. It is ready. And you can feel that real weight to it as well.
Yeah, you can.
And if you're really cold, there we go.
Oh, it's so super soft, but yes, you can feel the weight to that. Next, bonding.
Bonded interlining.
Bonded interlining, yes.
So if you imagine your sandwich of fabrics, if you're doing your quilt or your curtain or your blind, and you have your top fabric, you have your bottom fabric, and you have your middle fabric. That's basically your middle and bottom fabrics together. So it's a lot easier. With me, I generally break the sewing machine, as we know. So only putting 2 layers through is a lot easier than managing 3.
Perfect. So your middle and your bottom right there in your fabric. And how much do we get for that? Is it a metre?
A metre.
A metre of that. That is excellent value for money. Remember, this is choose any two. Pick and mix any two. Right. Next along, we've got the 2 metres of cotton lining.
Yeah, so like we said with the satin there, if we wanted to put a lining and make a little curtain or a home interior there,
Ooh,
so
that's
just
a
a
good idea.
nice cotton lining.
So that would go on the back of the
it'd be
satin
great.
if people are going for that? Yeah, it would. Excellent. Perfect. Next up, now shimmy along, we have your 100% cotton calico. Why do we like this, Joe?
Love that. Printing, embroidering, backing.
Yeah.
That's the thing that we have. You know, as we know, Mr. Fuserweb is not far away from the calico as well.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, that's true. You get 1 metre of that as well. Next up, we've got this gorgeous Hessian, and you get 2 metres of this. Love, it reminds me of going down the Helter Skelter in Blackpool, but it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and Christmas coming up. You know, you need those Hessian for those projects, whether it's that interior, whether it's on your table, whether it's wrapping a parcel, you know, to give them that fabric that they can then use afterwards. I love it.
Lovely. I love that. Next up, we have got 250 grams
Snow
of
in a
your
bag.
stuffing, your wadding in there.
Yeah, a little bit of snow in a bag. Again, it's
Oh, I
one
like
of
that.
those, it's a nice synthetic wadding that is perfect for your little toy projects as well.
Yeah, love that. Do you get the bag as well, Joe?
You do.
Oh, super.
Yeah, we get rid of the plastic and put it in that one for you.
I love that, love that. Next up, you've got your 16-inch cushions, 2 of those. They are what they are.
Plump.
Yeah, nice and plump, which is always a good thing. So you could make and create your cushion covers with the fabrics we've got on the show and then go for those as well. Remember, this is a pick and mix. Right, next up, you've got your clear PVC.
Yeah, put it on our workstation, keep it nice and clean.
That's a good idea,
Yeah, if we're making wash bags as well, we can line something for the wash
Great
bags.
idea.
Really, really nice, and you can sew on it.
Love that. 2 metres of that, half a metre of that. And then we've got your fuser web.
Fuser web?
Yeah.
What can I say?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's great
it's
stuff.
The staple of
It
every...
is. You know, I love it. I know I do champion it most
Yes.
times, but I do use it a lot because it really does give you confidence of using fabrics.
Yeah, superb. Now, my favourites, which I love, and that is the table protector. You've got these in brown, white or black, and you can use these quite easily just on the back of your mat when you're working. Joe's got it there on his table.
I've always got a piece of table protector because it's heat proof, it's non-slip, it's a good working mat. Simple.
It's great, isn't it? So practical for your crafting, but also for around your home as well, for maybe putting your hot plates on. So that's your pick and mix. Choose any two, £16.98. Right, another pick and mix. I told you we've got lots on the show. We've got your cauliflower poplins.
Cauliflower poplins.
Cauliflower poplins. That's got to be
That's
a brand new fabric. Right. We've got so many options for you. There are 37 different options, but you can see here from the colours, it's the colours of the rainbow and then some. So £10.99, you've got the dotty and you've also got the plain. And you go for any two. You can have 1 dotty, 1 plain, 2 plains, 2 dotty. They're gorgeous colours. So many here. The best way to see them is on the website. Head to the website. You'll be able to see all of those choices there, and then you can make them accordingly. So that's your other option, £10.99, 365001.
They will be cut in a continuous length.
Ooh.
Yes. So if you are picking one colour and you want that full metre, because they are half metres, I will cut them in a continuous length if you're choosing one colour. Because it is frustrating if you get 2 pieces and go, well, I can't do anything with it. So
what a fabulous idea. What a fabulous idea. Next up, you've got natural linen. This is beautiful. You get 1 metre of this, and it's by 54 inch. And I'm just looking at the ends here. Will they come nice and frayed like that, Joe?
yes, they do.
Oh,
yeah.
my word.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really, really is.
And it's such a drape to it as well, and it's a nice large piece. It's something that we've had once before, and just trying to get hold of beautiful linen like this is very tricky, but it's a lovely weight.
I'll drape it over the front, actually, just to show you that. That really is beautiful. Beautiful. You can fit. It's nice and soft, isn't it?
It is,
but you
yeah.
feel the quality.
Yeah, because some linens we do find, you know, even clothing linen can be a little bit scratchy, a little bit itchy. Well, this is a really soft linen.
That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. £10.99. Could we have that on a continuous cut
You
if
can
we wanted to
indeed.
go? Perfect. Perfect. Love that. Let's just pop that there. I'll fold it up properly in a moment's time. But something which I absolutely adore. Love these. I've seen you work with these before, Joe.
Well, when I saw that it was yourself that was with me, I thought, wow, we've got to bring, in an autumn saver, we've got to bring this in for you.
Look at this. This is fabulous. I love this. So you've got your vintage designs on here, but you've got your projects right there, haven't you, Joe?
They're there, ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, really are. So, and there's so many panels on there. It's great, you know, and it's again, it's a big piece of fabric. There's no reason why we can't just use it as a big piece of fabric and cover something as it is, because it looks stunning.
I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, so four designs there.
Yeah.
Yep, 4, and then you've got four of each. So that's 8 cushions, because you could choose some of the perhaps linen or maybe some of the funky colours to go on the back of here.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That would make cushions for you. It's a fabulous idea, and you can always embroider it onto there as well. 200 511, item number £12.99. We've got some news we've got to sell out for you. The satin stash bag has gone and sold out.
Well, there's only one place that needs to go, Janice.
Oh,
would you like to chuck it at me?
Yeah, do you know what I'm going to? I'm going to chuck it. So you can put it in the bucket all at the same time, Joe.
Go for it.
Are you ready?
Let's go for it.
Well done.
There we go.
Well done.
You know where it's going.
Yep.
The purple bucket is here. It does come with me, it follows me around, but it is house trained, so we're okay. But the purple bucket, don't forget that purchase within the hour. What I will do, either this evening or first thing in the morning, we will pick at random a lovely winner who makes the purchase in the hour on my Mill Shop Joe page, and you'll win that purple bucket.
Wow, that's amazing. Okay, let's hope we have some more sellouts then. Okay, we're going to head to Joe now for a demo. Yeah, let's head to Joe. I'll just continue folding these to make them nice and neat again. What we're going to have a look at,
So
Joe?
we're going to have a quick, little mini make. I wanted to show you how beautiful really that the trios are. So I've got the Royal here, and I really do like it. I've got a little bit of a notepad, very cheap, or 50p notepad.
Yeah.
You know, something, we're going to jazz that up. We're going to do a couple of makes with this notepad during the hour. So the first one, what we're going to do is the easiest way to jazz up this little notepad that we can have, because there's nothing worse when we want that inspiration when we're writing our ideas down, and we want to have a nice notebook to look at. So I've got my fuser web here, I've got my notebook. All I'm going to do is open my notebook up to the spine, and we're literally going to draw around it. So it's very, very simple. I'm going to get my little pencil. It's one of those little projects that when sometimes we're just looking for a little bit of inspiration, we've got a small piece of fabric, we can make a nice little gift for ourselves or for somebody that's quick to make. So I'm going to cut those out. Bearing in mind the fuser web, it is very, you will see when you get it, I know a lot of people have used it now, that you have the paper side. So the paper side is always the side that we iron. The glue side, obviously, if we did iron, we'd get into a sticky mess, and we'd have a sticky iron, and it would get everywhere. And I'm a sucker. I do make those mistakes sometimes, get a bit carried away, and trust me, we don't want the glue on the side of our iron. So always make sure that we've got that paper side that we're ironing on. Okay, just cutting that out with my lovely little small scissors.
You know, if we did get the glue on our iron, what would be your method
actually, I had a lovely lady message me during the week, because she did it. She just put it down. Okay, what I do is let it dry, get a wet cloth, and just rub it really quickly, and it will come off.
Perfect.
Okay. So I've got my fuser web. It's the same size as my little notebook, but I want to keep the spine, so I'm going to keep it very simple. So all I'm going to do is pop my fuser web on top. Okay, and I'll just put my pencil down there, and we're going to draw that line just so I've got a guide in both sides. So I'm leaving the spine so it will fold nicely. Obviously, you know, if we had a ruler, we'd probably run that, but with my big 12-inch scissors, really easy, I can run that all the way down and keep that line.
We're getting busy for the pick and mix, not the pick and mix, we're getting busy for the fat quarter trios.
They are
Very
beautiful. Busy. And just that real soft, nice design, very subtle design in there.
I wonder which one is the favourite at the moment. Oh, the favourite is the lavender at the moment.
The lavender.
Yeah.
Very good. So I've got my beautiful trio here, actually. So with the royal design, I'm going to pop it down so that the face is down. I'm going to get my little bits of fuser web. Bearing in mind we're getting the paper side again. I'm going to pop them together as close to the edge so we don't waste any fabric. Okay, and then we're going to literally iron those on. You will start to see this glue side coming through like a Gore-Tex, like a grid. And once that's done, you know it's starting to stick. But no right or wrong way. Have a little play. We'll stick this other side down. And once we feel it's stuck, we can just test the corner, just pick away at the corner and see if it's stuck. If it hasn't, so if I've gone there, that one's stuck, that one's stuck. That one needs a little bit more. Just give it a little bit more heat, you know, and you'll start to see the glue coming through. Very simple. Okay.
Now, when you see that fabric as it is there, Joe, you can see, although it's a repeat pattern, it holds your interest for the whole entire piece.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, because there's so much detail in there. It's one of those that we get lost when we're looking at it, I think. So I'm going to cut my little fabric out. my 2 sections nice and close to the edge of the fusel web using my scissors. There we go, going all the way around. And it's one of those little mini makes, like I say, it gives you that inspiration. Maybe it's a gift for somebody or for yourself to add your notes in, but a very quick, but also using little material, Janice, and I like that in a project.
I remember at school covering my books with wallpaper.
Wallpaper, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, then the old sticky back plastic came in.
Yeah, that's
and it was
right.
trying to. I was a bit OCD because I hated having a bubble in mine.
Oh, yes.
Oh, when you had a bubble and it was like, oh, and my friends. They were very much, what are you going on about? I said, well, you know, I like to have it perfect if I can.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But yeah, I used to cover them with wallpaper, comics, wrapping paper.
I used to get the old Beanos and the old comics and things like that and cut them up and stick them all over my books.
Those were the days.
So we've got my lovely little notepad. I'm going to pop my lovely Royal Navy over there, out the way. I've got the front of there. I've got my fuse web on the front. We're going to literally just peel it off. This is that little tricky bit. Sometimes people use a little pin to get the edge of it, but we will get it. And what you'll find, if you have stuck it correctly, when you peel it off, it'll be a crispy piece of paper. So very simple. We're going to pop that on the front. I'm going to get my iron. The beauty about using fabric and the fuse web on card or wood or anything like that that's a stable surface, you get no creases and you get no wet glue coming through.
Oh, that looks brilliant, Joe.
So I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side.
I like it with the black spine.
Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? Just keeps that in. And I'm going to do exactly the same on this side. This is where we just make sure that it's all stuck. And it's a real simple, quick make. There we go. Oh, no, it needs a little bit. There's a prime example there. Put a bit more heat on there. Just making sure that it's fully stuck on. No right or wrong way. Get nice and hot on there. There we go. We'll go again.
Perfect.
I love a notepad. I've got notebooks everywhere. I'm terrible.
Do you have different notepads for different subjects?
I try. I do try because I have like because I coach football as well at the weekends.
Oh yes, you do.
So I have my coaching notebook, and then sometimes, occasionally, I'll flick to one page and go, why have I got craft ideas in there? Because I start getting a bit carried away.
And do you go for different colours for different things that you're doing?
No, I like jazzing them up.
Do
so
you?
You can imagine I've got a lot of these around. So I've got different things. And what we're going to hopefully do in the later demo is going to show you a different form of doing it as well. So, but as you can see, Janice, a really simple idea, really nice little notebook now, from that 50p notebook that I bought to that lovely looking book that we can use as a little gift.
And it
Really
matches your
simple.
outfit, Joe.
It does,
matches
doesn't
your
it?
outfit
I'm all in blue.
perfectly. I love that. Oh my goodness, we're having a busy show. Right, now the linen, I'm afraid that has gone and sold out. That is no more, so the linen has sold out. The blue denim has sold out as well. So that's now gone. You see, we're having a very busy morning. You're choosing your fabrics and you're checking out your baskets, which is great. Please don't delay in checking out your baskets, by the way. You pop things into your basket and then watch the demos. After 10 minutes, they might come out your baskets and someone else might get them. So do check out once you've got what you want. Right, let's run through the options of the colours available to you. These are very busy this morning, these beautiful fat quarter trios. So we've got your aquamarine, 30% of the stock has gone. If you have just joined us on this fabric, it's absolutely beautiful. You've got your lovely ditzy floral design, but you've also got some butterflies in there. And I've seen some stars in there as well. So you've got your stars and you've also got your butterflies as well. And where are you? There you go. There's your butterfly and there's your star. Right, next up we've got, is it royal blue? Royal blue. Very nice. I like this. And that's the fabric that Joe covered the book in. So that's your royal blue. Next up is lavender, the most popular. Oh, not anymore the most popular. It has been overtaken by one of the others coming up. We've got your emerald green. Love this one. Really, really pretty. I like that. In fact, let me take that one. Pop that there, then you can see, there you go, then you can see the difference between the greens. And then 40% of the stock is gone. Next up, you've got your harvest. Lovely pumpkin colours there. Gorgeous sun colour as well. Very, very busy for your harvest. The next up, you've got flame. Gorgeous red, deep red. I think that's the kind of red that our Paola would wear. Paola is coming up later on here on Hochanda with some fabulous pens from Karen. Next up, the most popular is earth. Half the stock has gone. Do you know what? I like earth. Aren't they lovely? Those browns and creams work beautifully together. And then the next one, which is another one of my favourite, is the monochrome. Really like that grey and then that lovely slate colour at the bottom. 409437. Of course, these will all mix and match and work together if you wanted to go for more than one set. And finally, we've got your flamingo. There you go, with those gorgeous pinks in there, which are great. 409437 is your item number. Now, have you had a look outside today? Do you know what the weather is going to be like? Have you had a look at the forecast? Oh, you haven't, and you're going out? Well, lucky for you, we've got Weatherman Joe right here, right now. Hello, Weatherman Joe.
Hi, Janice. We've never met, have we?
We've never met. It's lovely to see you.
It's an absolute pleasure. Joe speaks very highly of you.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, so
Bless him.
he's got a bit of a weak bladder, so he's had to go for a toilet break.
Well, I didn't like to say. I did see him jiggling on the spot.
Yeah, he was doing what we call the wee wiggle.
Oh, we don't want to be doing the wee wiggle.
Yeah, so I thought I'd bring to you a lovely weather report today on the lovely little mini project bag. So this little bag, I have to say, Joe has got a lot of these bags around.
Yes.
But the thing I like about the bag is that it's got a nice long strap.
I like that.
So when I'm going out and the weather isn't kind, it's not going to get wet on the floor.
No.
But this lovely little project bag here has some of the essentials that I like to show you. So in my essential range today in the mini project bag, we've got calico. So the calico is something that we know we can print on, we know we can stitch on, but it is looking sharp, and it's looking in the south. We've got a bit of calico coming up from the south, Janice. So that is such a great thing to use with the fuser web as well. In the little mini project bag as well, we've got our Hessian. A Hessian, it's a natural Hessian, Janice. We can use this for, I know we've got Christmas coming up. Joe's a massive fan of Christmas.
He loves Christmas. Are you not?
No.
Why
He does
that?
invite me round, you know.
Is it because of the weather at Christmas time?
It's not the best, I have to say. I do like that sunshine coming down. We've got a bit of cloud coming, but if we've got a little project coming along, that Hessian, real jazz that up as well. I don't think that's going to stick today, but we'll put it up there for you. Coming from the north, that Hessian as well. We've got the #1 favourite. And what is it?
Well, that would be your fuser web.
That would, Janice, indeed. So last week we were a little bit sticky in the east. We're okay this week.
Are we?
We're okay,
Good
don't
news.
worry. Unfortunately, though, it's coming from the west there. So we've got that sticky fuser web. Anything you want to stick, whether it's cardboard, wood, fabric, anything you'd like, that's your fuser web there.
As long as it's not going to be sticky down south, we're all right.
So in your little mini project kit as well, we've got a little special thing in there. You've got your wadding. So with that cold breeze coming down from the northeast, this is going to keep you warm. This is going to be cosy. And for me, it's like a little bit of snow.
Oh, yes.
What I've done, Joe doesn't know this.
Does he not?
He does not know this. So a little bit of an extra in your mini project kit, I have snuck in there. Don't tell him.
I can hear those footsteps
a little bit of
coming
bondage,
down into the studio.
a little
Weatherman
bit of
Joe.
bonded interlining, Janice.
A little bit of bondage?
A little bit of bondage.
Oh, bondage.
A little bit of bondage. It's not the
Right.
weekend yet.
OK, no,
We're
it's not.
okay.
You're quite right.
So we've got our bonded interlining. This is perfect, and I know Joe is going to use this in a little demo later. This is great. It will get your bunting nice and stiff. Okay,
Lovely.
It will do.
Good bit of stiff bunting.
This
we
is
like
what
that.
we want. Also give you that bit of warmth and those layers there. And that is coming down from the north there. A little bit of bunting coming in from Scotland. Love the bunting. Don't tell him. We're all giving you a little treat. That's going in your bag as well. Janice, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It certainly has.
You know, it's going to be a little bit breezy this week, but I'm hoping not too much rain, so we won't need the PVC. I will see you soon. Take care, guys. I'm Weatherman Joe.
Oh,
Bye.
see you, Weatherman
Bye.
Joe. Oh, my goodness, wasn't that absolutely fantastic? Sorry, I don't know where I am. Am I here? Yes, I am. Oh, Weatherman Joe's got me all hot underneath the collar. Right. Okay, let's continue with the show. 705651 your item number. What we've got here is a fabulous variety of cotton poplin. You're getting 10 fat quarters. The cotton will vary. The contents will vary. But just to give you, oh yeah, it's got me a bit flustered. Oh, it's only usually Paolo that does that. Right, we have got a variety of cottons for you here, just to give you an idea of what you may get. Got some lovely nautical themes there with the lighthouses. You've got some aeroplanes flying around, lots of lovely colours there. We've got some nice tickets. You could be getting that particular fabric. Oh, look at the bunny rabbits. Wait a minute. Look at the bunnies. Aren't they lovely? They're gorgeous. I bet our Leonie would like that. Little bunny rabbits. Leonie, you'd like that fabric. Yeah, I knew that, I knew that. We've got some lovely leaves here as well. You may be getting this leaf fabric. Nice colours in there, nice autumnal colours. You've got some more cutesy bunny rabbits. You've got some beautiful roses. You may or may not get these. This is just showing you the variety of fabrics. You get 10 in total, so that's a nice variety. Just a couple more to show you that you may or may not be getting, because there is a lot of variety in there, which is great, isn't it, to get that variety, to get it home and to open it up, and you also get the bag as well. 705651 is your item number. Right, denim is next. We have got the indigo, the navy, the stonewash and the black. Now, oh, the black has sold out, or you need to get rid of that. So the black has now gone and sold out. Top quality heavyweight denim. The stonewash is limited stock. That's for all you 80s out there. Not your 80s, not anyone that's 80. People from the 80s era. That was very stonewash denim, wasn't it? Then you've got your navy. Limited stock on the navy. And then your indigo. You can pick any two. £10.98 for any two. 703807. Now back to Joe. Joe, you never guess who you just missed.
Well, I've just passed him in the hallway.
Did you?
And I saw on one of the screens what he was saying about me.
He's a lovely chap.
He's a character.
He's a cheeky
character. I know he's got to race off now, so because he's a busy guy.
He is.
He's very wanted. But he did tell me about the little thing that he snuck in.
I know. What's
to the mini project.
He's a cheeky boy.
Chap.
But let's hope we'll see him again soon.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So what we've got in the mini project kit today is you've got your hessian, so a good fat quarter of hessian, your calico, your fuser web, and some wad in there as well. So it's a good variety that we can use in projects. Weatherman Joe's been kind enough to put you a little small sample of the bonded interlining as well. If you haven't used it, it's really good.
Great.
I'm going to use it now in a little demo, so I think that's why he's done it, because he was watching me.
I think
he's not a crafter. We're trying to get him involved, but he's not quite there, so we will
do our best.
So what I've got a little bit of bonded interlining. I've got my notebook that we did earlier, that we did the simple design. I'm just going to show you another little format that we can do to cover our book. I may even use a bit of a sewing machine.
Really?
Well,
Joe, go for it.
I'm a little bit nervous, but we'll give it a go.
Don't be. I'll be here to hold your hand from a distance.
So I've got a beautiful fabric from my little stash bag, from the 10 stash bag fat quarter bag, and it's got little bikes on there, real bright, real vibrant. And I know full well that little Lily will like this because she is always out on a bike. Aww. So we're going to use that little fabric there. I've got my notebook. I'm going to open it up to give me a rough idea of the size. What we do need to do, we need to keep quite a bit of width. So I'd say about 4 inches either side of our notebook, and about an inch to 1.5 inches above and below. So nice and simple there. I'm going to roughly cut that across those little red cycle bikes there, those bicycles. There we go. Pop that to one side. It's a really nice little make. It does give a little bit of padding as well, using the bonded interlining. We've got our bonded interlining here. We're going to look at our fabric, we're going to centralise it. What I'm going to use is the fuser web. So the fuser web, I know I do talk a lot about my fuser web, but it is great. We're basically going to be using this fuser web like a hem, so how we would with our trousers. how we would stick them and take those trousers up like we would a web.
Is there any other way of taking trousers up, Joe? That's the question.
Fuse a web.
That's it.
Yeah,
that's all I use.
I often have to use, you know, fuse a web to take my trousers up.
Yeah.
Not blessed with height like Weatherman Joe.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm not either.
So I'm cutting some strips out of my fuse web that we're going to use as our edging to give us a nice finish on our little notepad cover. There we go. Was he behaved though, Janice, when he came in?
Well, he did give me a cheeky wink on his way out.
Oh, did he? Yeah, he's a little bit cheeky.
Certainly did. It made me blush, got me all hot flustered.
So all we're doing now is we're going to literally put fuse web down the left and right side. So I'm going to snip that off there. Okay, going to iron that on right to the edge of my fabric. Okay. Like I said, we need about 4 inches, so I'll probably move that over and we'll cut this off a little bit here so we haven't got too much extra. And we'll always use these small bits because they're really useful, especially in our journaling or mixed media. We can use different things on there. And as we know that the fuse web, we can use it and we can stick it to anything. So wood, glass, all sorts of things. So I'm going to move that over. Yeah, it's great.
I didn't know that.
For example, there's a little jam jar there and there's a metal top. That's fuse webbed.
Wow. Do you still iron that on?
Iron it straight on.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go. A little bit of wood, MDF, sticks straight on. So I'm going to snip that off, put that to one side, do exactly the same on this side here. Okay, turn that round. So we've got a nice little edge, a nice little hem. Really nice, again, little project that we can jazz up a notebook. I think, you know, being a crafter, having fun with it, and we're always jotting down ideas and little different designs. For the ultimate gift for a crafter has to be a notebook.
Yeah. But also for the kids for school as well, to encourage them to write, to encourage them to do their homework. You get a nice little book for them and put a cover on like this and help them make it. It encourages them then to go and use it.
Yeah, no, definitely. So all we're actually doing, Janice, is actually putting like a frame around. So I'm going to pop this one in here, okay, along the top. Okay, like that.
It's so easy.
It is so easy. I'm going to make sure that's straight. I'll trim that off straight because it was a little bit rushed there.
Now, we've been busy for the denim. Can I let everybody know that we have actually sold out of the navy denim, everyone? So that leaves the indigo, and the stonewash. So the navy has sold out. The stonewash is limited stock. Oh my word!
I'm not surprised. It's lovely.
It is gorgeous,
yeah,
and the
really
earth
nice.
option on the trios, on the fat quarter trios, the earth option's sold out. I knew that would be a popular one, Joe.
Well, come on.
Yeah.
Chuck it over.
Oh, do you want it?
Come on.
Right. Okay. Let's just fold this up. Let's throw the earth at Joe. There you go.
Thank you. I'm very violent, Janice.
I don't know my own strength.
In the purple bucket it goes. So again, we're doing the last little tab along the bottom of fuse web. Okay, we're going to snip that off there. So it's a really nice project. It's one of those projects as well that I find that sometimes, you know, it's a busy household at my house. There's always something going on, so we can't always complete a project. So if we're going halfway through, we can do half of it, we can come back as well. Yeah. And I think that's the beauty of crafts. I think it's one of those that we shouldn't be scared about doing things, just have fun doing it.
I think so.
And have a play with it as well.
Have a go.
So all I've done is literally framed my fabric around there. I'm just going to trim that top edge so it is nice and straight. Okay, we're going to trim that over there. There we go, using my little scissors. This is where I'm concentrating.
They're mighty fine scissors, Joe. I don't know whether we've got any of these scissors on the show. We don't.
We don't.
But you can find them on the web.
Sorry. There
We've got
we
pinking
go.
shears.
So now we've got our bonded interlining central, like so. We're going to take our paper off. So the crunchy paper, we know then that it has stuck if it's nice and crunchy. It's like that noise of scissors, isn't it? That we love that noise the scissor makes.
Yes.
And that crunchy paper, I like that.
Crunchy paper and
I know
scissors.
I've done it right then. Well, in theory. There we go, that one. Over there, and then this one over here. Okay, love that. There we go. So we're going to fold our top edge over. What I'm trying to achieve, because my bonded interlining is cut a little bit higher and lower than my book, just to give me a little bit of extra to turn over. I'm going to leave about 1/4 of an inch of fabric there, and then we're going to iron that down. Okay, so it's stuck, because this is the internal side of it. What the bonded does, it gives you that padding, that little bit of weight that is lovely when you're doing a little project like this. Okay, I'm going to do actually the same on the bottom, just give a little bit of extra fabric on there. There we go, like so. And then we're getting there. And I'm looking at that sewing machine thinking,
you're going to use it in a minute.
Is it going to work?
I'm just thinking, we've got some grey board on a 7-day saver. Covering the grey board with fabric would be great, because you can make little pin boards.
Yes, you could. Yeah, no, definitely. I think that would look lovely. So I'm just doing the corners there so it's nice and crisp. Like most sewing, it's not always about the sewing, it's about the ironing. So it's nice and finished. So we're going to just have a little look at our book again, just to make sure it's okay. And we've obviously turned our fusel web there. So what we're going to do is turn that over. And the object is that that's going to go in as our little pocket, ready for our sleeve to go in like so.
Oh,
so I'm going to fold over this side. And I'm going to, so we've got that nice edge, so it's like a hemmed edge already done. We've done no sewing at all at the moment, and that's the key, that we don't have to. You know, again, we're going to turn that one over. So that is there, nice and ready.
You could apply this to anything, Joe, like to your passport or
it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be really nice.
Definitely.
So that is ready for the next process. So I want to go back to you. You can have a look at fabrics. I'll get ready, and then we'll come back in a minute and try and use a sewing machine.
Fingers crossed on the sewing machine. Right, OK, well, let's bring you back to the trio of Fat Quarters. We've been very, very busy. Lots are limited stock. Let's run you through the colours. Looks like a rainbow in front of me. So your aquamarine, love those shades in there. Busy for that one. Your next one is your royal blue. We're limited stock for the royal blue. All three of those, £10.99, saving £4. The lavender's proven to be busy as well, very, very popular. We've got the evergreen, I said emerald green earlier, sorry, your evergreen. Limited stock on that one. Wow, limited stock. Next up, your harvest is limited stock as well. Interesting. Harvest limited stock. We've then got the flame. So you've got vibrant red, really like that, because you've got the darker notes of red in there which pick up the butterfly and the star and the flowers. Then you've got that gorgeous orange, and then the yellow and the orange as well. Beautiful, gorgeous. Next up is monochrome, my favourite now. Monochrome's proven to be busy as well. It's got that lovely grey, the cream, it's an off-white, and then you've got that slate colour, and then you've got your flamingo, again nice and vibrant but also soft in the pinks. £10.99, 409 437 your item number. So very busy for all of those options, very busy for all of those options, just £10.99. We've got 7 minutes left of the show. Let's head back to Joe and that sewing machine.
Yes. Let's go for it. No
How's
pressure.
It going?
So all I've done, I've now ironed all the way down. So I've folded my fabric over to the edge of the bonded interlining. Okay, any little loose thread there, we're just going to snip that off so it's nice and tidy. And then we're going to pop it in. So we've got the top edge and our bottom edge. All we're doing is running a line. If you can see where my finger is, as close as we can to the edge of our actual fabric, just to take these corners in and give it that strength as well, because we're constantly getting our book, we're constantly opening it up as well. So I'm going to pop it in here.
Joe, can I just let everyone know at home, we have sold out of the royal blue and the evergreen. The royal blue and the evergreen we've now sold out. So these are now going. You won't see them again. £10.99.
They are beautiful.
They really are.
So I'm keeping it as close as I can. And we're going to literally just do a little running stitch all the way through. It's where my tongue sticks out, Janice.
Yes.
Because I am concentrating.
Your tongue sticks out.
My tongue.
Oh, your tongue.
My concentrating tongue.
You've got to be careful not to bite it, Joe, because sometimes you can do that when you're concentrating.
I was in the zone, sorry there, Janice, I didn't hear you.
That's all right. I don't think I heard myself. Sometimes if you do that, you bite your tongue, don't you, when you're concentrating?
Yeah. There we go. So I've done one side, I'm doing exactly the same. Like I said, it's keeping that edge as close as we can. And we're taking this next line all the way in. It's only about 1/4 of an inch in, so nice and straight. It just holds it all together. Oh, we'll put that up. There we go. There we go. So far, so good. We'll snip that off there. We'll bring it back over. Just going to snip the extra threads off the end there so it's nice and neat and tidy. And move that out of the way. Well done. It worked.
Well done, Joe.
So we've got a nice straight edge along the top and along the bottom. We're going to get our little book. I'm going to pop it in there. I'm going to open it up. We're going to pop it in there. Like that, nice and tight. So then straight away, we'll give a little bit of an iron. Just on so. And we've got a beautiful little notebook cover.
That is fantastic.
There we go, like that.
I love that.
But what I like to do is then to personalise it a little bit.
Okay.
So we're going to get one of the little dotties from the Pick and Mix range, and I've put a little bit of fuser web on there, and I'm going to get my, I think we'll get my pinking shears out, and we'll cut that out.
Now, we do have the pinking shears on the show. The details coming in, you can see how beautifully they cut. £19.99, saving £5 on that. It's a great way to just finish the fabric.
It is, yeah. I mean, originally, obviously, traditionally, they're there to stop that fraying edge.
Yeah.
But it's such a nice detail that you can use in your mixed media, and especially for a project like this. I'll just make sure that's nice and stuck with the fuser web. I'm going to take that off. I'm going to stick this on our little notepad. He says this is the one that won't come off now.
I always called them crocodile scissors.
Yeah, we do in my house.
Do you?
Yeah. It's obviously having a crafter like Lily in the house is quite good because my son is not a crafter and he'll just use a pair of scissors for, you know, his football boot laces or something. So we've got labels, all our scissors, keep them nice and neat and tidy. Okay, so we've got our little book. I'm going to pop my little bit of dotty on the top there. Going to iron that on. The bonded is giving it that nice weight and that really nice feel to it. A lot of people have seen me do this before where I've done the printed letters.
Yes.
Which I might do next week, actually. So
and is
we're going to do that.
the calico?
Yeah, so on the calico itself, using fuser web, my craft ideas, I'm going to take the backing off, we're going to pop that in the middle, like so. I'll give a little bit more snip so it gives it a nice little frame. Obviously that is ink on there, it's quite wet, so I'd get a little bit of fuser web just before we start doing it. And we'll put that fuser web over the top before we iron, because we don't want black ink on our iron.
Perfect.
And that's something that I will share that little video next week on Mill Shop Joe page as well, so you can see how we create that printing effect. And then instantly, we've got a great little book, really simple, with my craft ideas now, ready to go. And there's only one place that needs to go now.
Go on, Joe.
In the purple bucket.
In the bucket. In the purple bucket.
Whoever gets that purple bucket, they know they've got a little treat there from me as well.
That is fantastic, Joe. What great demonstrations. It just goes to show you what you can do with very little to create so much. But let's show you the fabric that we've got. We've been very, very busy. The lavender is now limited stock. So you've got that lovely aqua. You've got your lavender in here. You've also got the choice of your harvest. That's limited stock. You've got your brights, which are gorgeous. Oh, sorry, your flame with that beautiful red and orange. And then your, love this one, the monochrome, absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your flamingo. You choose, you decide. Whilst we've still got them, £10.99 in your basket, saving £4. 400437 is your item number. Don't forget your pick and mix that we've got on the show as well. Your pick and mix is great to choose from, and that can get you all of your additional items to continue with your soft crafting. We've also got the stash bags, and we've got two options of the denim left. Two options. We've got the indigo and the stonewash denim. Denim. Do love denim. Do love denim. Denim, 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 denim. Joe, it's been an absolute pleasure. You know I love working with you. You probably won't say the same now.
No, it's been lovely, Janice.
When are we going to see you next?
Next Monday, actually, yeah.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I'm back in again. So.
How exciting. Do you know if Weatherman Joe will be accompanying you?
Well, he's such a busy guy. It's very tricky because his schedule's everywhere, so who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? Whatever the weather may be, whether Joe might be with you or me. There you go, little poem. Please do check out your baskets. Make sure you get everything you need. Thank you very much to Joe.
Thank you, Janice.
Congratulations to anyone that ends up with that purple bucket. Oh my goodness, all the contents of. But do stay where you are. We've got more for you coming up after the break. Right, Karen Pens is up next with our lovely Paola and Catherine. And All and Create Birthday One Day Special continues after that. And then we're back with the Cool Cats Craft Girls.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbs and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning. You're watching Hochanda, and we're also watching the amazing Paola, working with Karin pens here, the brush markers. These are water-based. We're looking at a technique. This is a blending technique. Now, do stay with us. If you've never seen these pens before, this is a must-watch. Now, this is only the second time that these pens have been seen here at Hochanda. They are back in stock. Very, very busy first shows when these were brought to us here at Hochanda. In fact, we had multiple sellouts. We're going to see lots of hints, tips and inspiration from Paola as well. Look at these. I'm impressed already. I didn't see the first show either. Do stay with us. We have got a full hour of wonderful inspiration from Paola, of course. We're going to be asking much more about these pens. Look how vivid they are as well. Any questions, please do email in studio@hochanda.com.
Okay.
There we go.
So the beautiful thing about this marker, well, hello everybody, but is the ink, the concentration of that ink. Now, of course, you can then spritz a little bit of water if you wanted to create even kind of that faux bleaching in here. And look at that. So if I can I do this? Okay, so let's do it like that. Can you see how much color there is? Look at that. Look.
Oh, that is an explosion of colour.
Isn't it just, and that was just a few strokes of the pens. And that's the intensity of colour that you are going to get. This is the beautiful ink, liquid ink that you are getting here. Basically, you are getting an amazing technology of ink manufactured in Europe, but the nylon nibs are made in Japan. So they have got, can you see when I was pressing down, how much you can deliver, how the flexibility. Also, of course, it means that you can go in to the tiny base in here and do the smallest of detail. If you are doing brush lettering, this is the set for you, and we have got options for all sorts of budgets.
Oh, I am so looking forward to this hour. I'm watching carefully as well. Let's have a look what we've got for you. Of course, as I did say, back in stock, because this has only been one show previously to this particular one with Karin pens, and it was Paola. It was absolutely incredibly busy. So many sellouts. Let's have a look what we've got here. £19.99 is going to get you 12 of the brush markers. Now, there are 3 different options here. Maybe you went for some the first time, you're adding to that collection. The first one we're looking at is the neon. I do have some little swatches to show you as well, so you can see the colours. Of course, totally blendable as well. And you can pull the colour out. Oh, I've got it the wrong way up, haven't I? The colours are fine, but the words are wrong, aren't they? There we go. Look at these. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Now, they are absolutely gorgeous. There are some that are more like out there neon, and some of them that are more subdued neon, which is a perfect blend. This is one of the ones that Leonie just got early before the show, because she had tested them and she's like, she wants to try brush lettering, and this is the right, kind of colors. Now, it's an incredibly selection of colors as well.
Do you know, the neon, busy already. 10% of the collection has gone. Let me just show you these as well. There's something that I picked up on it because I genuinely haven't seen these. I heard about the show and I heard how busy it was the very first time we saw these, but I didn't get to see it. What I love about these is you can see the ink inside the barrel of the pen, so you know how much ink is in there. You know when you're starting to run out of ink. These are going to last, though.
And also, can I point out something about it? It's not only that you are getting 2.4 mil of ink, but also it's a liquid ink technology, which means that sometimes with other types of inks, the last drops or the few last drops, they generate the color is just not as intense. This is up to the last drop. You can use it, and it's going to be super intense.
Oh, well, I'm already impressed with these, Paula, just watching the start of the show. The next option is the basics, and I've got a little swatch to show you here as well. Remember, you can blend these totally together, so you've got far more colours than you're actually seeing here. So you've got your primaries in this one, Paula, haven't you? I can see the blues, the yellows, the oranges and reds in there, but of course you've got the ready mixed colours as well. That teal colour is stunning.
Absolutely. Now, that technique that I did it with the colours of the 26, but you can do exactly the same rainbow with a set of 12. I strongly recommend, if you want to have just a taster, go for this one, because it's the of course the primaries, like you very well described.
Lovely. So that's your basics there. We've got one more option under this item number as well. Very important if you've got your stamps, I don't know, maybe all and create the stamps that Leonie's got for the one day special, the skin colours, they're all here as well. So you've got those flesh tones, you've got the darker skin tones in there, you've got the pinks in there as well, so the blushes and that sort of thing. Beautiful set, this one. This is a must-have, isn't it, if you're going to be wanting to do characters?
Yeah, I know a lot of people went previously for the neon and the basics. Maybe now is the time to step it up with the colours, especially if you have got for the one day special those beautiful Alan Create Janet Klein stamps. This will give you, and you can see, can you see the bottom of the ink?
Yeah.
It's a proper watercolor effect as well, so you can dilute them really well with using the blenders, or personally I adore using just a water brush, because then you can control more how you blend them in. So there is so much intensity in there, you can choose how much you put it in.
I'm just going to show you this card as well. Look how adorable this is. But we are looking, of course, at the colours. Look how those colours have been blended out. If in this particular set, I presume it's a little bunny rabbit that's been coloured from this particular set.
Yes, absolutely, that's correct. So you can colour the browns as well. They are very kind of, I call it complex colours. So you can, you know, kind of dilute them a little bit more and kind of create a perfect blend for whatever colour. Use a glass mat to create a complete blend. You can see the cheeks. It's like that blush colour. That one is also in that
adorable. Set. Oh dear, I'm shopping in my head again. £19.99, 656272. Just to let you know, the dispatch date is from the 26th of October, because these are coming from overseas. Well worth the wait. These are just amazing. I can see that already. Now, we have got more for you as well. Let's have a look at the next item, because you've got a whole collection here. Now, there's actually 26 pens here, or 26 colours, and then you get a blender as well. So tell us about the blender then, Paola.
Right, so the blender is, I mean, I use it for more for bleaching techniques, and what it does is it's supposed to kind of create a watercolor blends, but personally, I use it more for adding texture. So, for instance, if you are coloring a little bear, teddy bear, or something like that, and you want to add a kind of distress sort of edges to it, this would be perfect. It creates that kind of elements. Also, the thing that with the blenders and with any of these colors is that you can impregnate the color underneath it. So basically, you can create a kind of a softer tone using the blender. I'll show you how I mean.
Oh,
basically.
amazing. And everything comes in this lovely box as well, really good sturdy box. Little swatch for you here as well. If you know someone that, you know, perhaps have been waiting for some special pens for Christmas, maybe you could all club together and get something nice for someone that you know wants to craft and hasn't got any brush markers, maybe nothing that's water-based at all. These are just incredible. I'm going to show you a couple more swatches or samples here as well, showing different techniques, so you can colour and keep it very, very vivid, as you can see there. But of course, if you want to wash that out, use your water techniques as well. Look at that.
And this is using a technique which is the acetate. A lot of people use it, the acetate, and then transferring the color. If you are using the actual index, painted index from the stamp set, then you can be more controlled. But you need to have intensity in your colors, in your pens, and this is why this works so well for this technique.
Oh, amazing stuff. Well, we've got a flexi buy on this one as well. 2 payments of £20, so that's 26 colours and that blender as well, so 27 pens in total. 331463. What I did notice as well, just as I took the lid off that blender, how nicely those caps fit as well. They're not going to fall off, are they?
Absolutely.
They're really good fits.
And that's very good, very important, because you can hear it, that it clicks in.
You can hear
and
it, yeah.
Also, the other thing, very good point about the clicks, is also that you know, it has got this holder, like kind of this. Well, this is brilliant, obviously, because you can put it onto a piece of paper. But the most important thing is that they don't roll off the table. stops them.
Ah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
very good point. Like that a lot. Well, it's important, isn't it? Right now, a lot of you, and I'm not surprised actually, have found this set and are going for this one as well. This is your 60 pen set. Now you've got 3 blenders in there as well, so you know this is going to last you, isn't it? You've got all of those different colours. Do you know, we've got so many colours in here. You've got your primaries, you've got your skin tones. In fact, this is the complete collection, apart from, if you want absolutely everything that's available at the moment, if you add in those neons from the first item, that would give you all of the pens available, all of those colours. Love to see the fact that there's lots of greys in here as well, Paola, because I know from listening to all the guests here, greys are very, very important.
They are. So you are getting cool greys, you are getting warm greys, you are getting neutral greys, you are getting them in 3 intensity of colors, as well, in the intensity of depth or shadow. And you have got in here as well, 3 blenders as well. Now you can see in here that I have used the brighter colors in there to create them. You can see how even the tiniest detail. This is a Tracy stamp by Alpaca Pals, and you can see how tiny it is. Now you can then bring in, look the background. I mean, that strong background I created with these colors. Then I kind of highlighted every single one, and by bringing my water brushes, I kind of faux bleach a little bit, so creating those kind of dimensional bubbles in them. Now this one, can I say, this one features every single color from, except the grays, from the 60 one. Can you see how tiny, tiny, tiny those points are? Now this is a testament to how that nib, that Japanese nylon nib, can get into those little points in there.
Amazing. Well, we're only 11 minutes in and almost a quarter of the stock of this collection has gone. Paola, can I just double check with you? Is it the neons we need to go with this?
If you wanted to go for the full collection, I would strongly recommend to go for the 60 and then add in the neons. All the other options are inside there, but the neons is the ones there. Yep.
Perfect. Oh, you're spoilt for choice, aren't you? But if you can afford this one, do go for it. Many of you are. £10 saving as well. 2 payments of £45. What a great gift, whether you're gifting yourself or gifting someone else, or you are clubbing together. Do you know, if you break this down, and remember these are professional pens, these are going to just last you such a long time as well. Obviously we can't say how long, because it depends how you use them, but it works out at just £1.50 per pen. That doesn't include the blenders, they're on top of that. That's for the colours, so if you break that price down just for the colours alone, 090248. I know that you can pay at least twice that for professional pens if you want to go for different types. There are different types out there, but you know, that is exceptional value and exceptional quality. Oh, we are spoilt for choice, aren't we? Let's go over to Paola though, because we've got lots in store for you. Let's see what she's got to tell us all about first off.
Right, a few things I wanted to mention on Crafting with Hochanda, the group. Please become part of, ask to join the group. I have got, and also on my Facebook, I have got the chart that you can download and print into your the cardstock that you like. You know how it is, Catherine. We like our own watercolor, maybe it's super smooth. Print it out and then fill it in with the colors. The one that you have got in, you'll have the option of the 60 and of course the neons in here, which gives you, even if you go for the smaller one, you can then fill it up and know exactly which colors. Now I printed it onto Pink Frog watercolor card because that's the one that I tend to use the most. Then I have done it. Now the other thing that I want to mention is if we look closely to the blender pen. Now if you look at the neons, okay, so we look at neons and then we look at the brush markers, the colors here. Now the brush markers, you can see it here that this is kind of clear, so that is not a neon. A neon will have the black top in here. Now all of them, they will come with the description, the color that you have got, so you know exactly which color you are using all the time. And of course that kind of clip in here makes it that it doesn't roll off the table. Now if we look at the blender, you can see that it's transparent. Now that shows, now you can see that it has got that kind of those rings, those cylindrical elements. That is for even distribution of ink, so that it's not overflowing, not under delivering it. Now also on the lid, when you were talking about that click, you can see it here. If I close it with that close-up, can you see how that goes in? So that is in every single pen. So it's a tight closure. So it's not going to dry. You know, that's all that are airtight. Airtight, right? Yeah. So that's what I mean. Now I'm going to use can I use the neons, because I just wanted to show you the neons as well. Now the neons are, you know, you can see here, this one is one of those ones that you can see that beautiful vibrancy of the yellow. But I'm using now Super Smooth, and look at that. Now I'm not being that careful because I wanted to have that kind of blendability in there. And you can go in and kind of go like this. Now if you wanted to, you can bring any of the non-neon colors as well and add more detail, like, you know, little dots in there to add in that detail. So you can see how you can achieve different results. Now if I want to blend it all, you can do that as well. You can see them there, the vibrancy of the colors. Now I'm going to show you the green as well. The greens like that. Look, I just love that flow.
Oh, these are amazing colours. You know, sometimes when we think of neon, I tend to think of more fluorescent. I don't know if it is just another name for it, but these are different. These work so well, don't they? That you've got that vivid colour coming out there, but they're colours that you are going to work with. I can't get over the blend you see in there, Paola, as well, when you work with the different colours.
I'm not actually blending it in a particular careful way, because these stamps are, I think it's the dark room door, and I like the sketchiness of it. But you can see in there that you have got that luminosity. I have got here as well some that I have done earlier, and if you could see it in real life, it has got such a vibrancy, it has got such a light. I don't think the camera does justice to the amazing. Now, the one thing I would say is, like, definitely they are very juicy, and of course you can smudge them if you are not careful. But you can see the beautiful nature of these things, of these pens.
Now, we are very busy, Paola. In fact, the phone lines are very, very busy. If you can go to the website or use the app, that's the quickest way, of course. But do stay with us. If you can hang on the phone line, we will get to you, I promise you that.
Right, so I'm going to go back. I'm going to go with the set of 26, or, you know, obviously it's only the set of 60. You could do that with a set of 12. Obviously, you're not going to have as many colors in there. So I have got here a Julie Hickey stamp, and I chose this one because you can see very small detail. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of go in and kind of color in, and you can see how detailed I'm going in. Again, now I'm using watercolor paper, and then kind of blended it. One of the most important things with watercolor markers is the paper you are using. So be sure to test it in different watercolor cardstocks that you have got, because you can see how, you know, the blend in there. Look at that. I can add more darkness in here if I wanted to, and then if I wanted to create a little bit of kind of faux bleaching, I could go in and then add with my blender, and then kind of bring it in. Can you see?
Oh, yes.
Now that, of course, because it has got exactly the same nib, the same really, really, really fine nib, it will can go in with detail. So I'm going to go in with, now what we wanted to show, it was that kind of impregnation of the top ink to the bottom ink. So you can do that. Basically, you put up the one that you can want to soak into. So I tend to go with the darker one. So then you just go vertically and then just go in. Okay.
So you're literally just touching the ends of the nib.
Absolutely. So you have got, and it does not ruin the nib. I'm sure that you will think that does, because then you kind of go in, and as I go, and you see how it kind of degradation of colors in here. It's a subtle blend of colors. It's a much smoother blend of colors. And
That's
also,
amazing.
Depending on whatever color paper you are using or card, it means that you are not going over the same area with time and time again. Look at that.
That's amazing.
I love this. And then, of course, we are going to go in with a green. So, for instance, this green is a little bit, for instance, it's a little emerald. And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of yellow. Now that will add a little bit, obviously, because it's darker, so it's not going to show as much, but you can see there, still, the yellow
It's a very natural effect though, isn't it? It works beautifully.
Absolutely. So I'm going to keep going through these, Okay, and you can see there. Or you can do it like that. So there's a slightly different one.
Well, for anyone looking at the 60 pen set, I can tell you we are extremely busy. Most of you are shopping that way, I believe. 40% of the stock has gone. Remember, when it comes to the 60 colours, you've got those colours there. It's the full collection, apart from the neons, which you can buy separately, but you get the 3 blenders as well. A saving of £10 here, just $89.99 for the whole set. And I've got to tell you, that box, I don't want to move it because I might not be able to put it back how it is, but the box all folds in on itself. It's such a sturdy box. You are going to keep everything in there, and then you can set it up on your desk like this, so you've got easy access to those pens. You can see all of the colours. That is the way that you would sit them on your desk if you're working with them as well. 090248 is the item number. We are extremely busy. Oh, now then, if you can't quite stretch to that, though, we have other options for you as well. Maybe you want to go for the box of 26. Maybe you're thinking, well, I'll start with this one, and then maybe I can add in some extra ones at a later date. You certainly can do that. So when it comes to the 26, that's 26 individual colours, but then you get a blender as well. So it's 27 pens in total. A really nice mix there as well. You see you've got your primaries, you've got some flesh tones in there, or some skin tones, you've got the greys in there. So a lovely box to go with. And FlexiBuy again, 2 payments of £20, item number 331463. And then, of course, the sets of 12. Some of you may have seen the first show. Some of you maybe have gone for one set and you want to add to those sets. Maybe you've gone for the full collection. You want to go for the neons to make that full collection absolutely to its maximum. The neons, I can tell you, 40% of the stock has gone. I think many of you are actually doing that. Let me just show you the swatch again, make sure I've got this the right way up this time. There we are, those colours. We've just seen Paula off. Do you know what's wrong with me today? Paula was just demonstrating.
All the time, so, you know, I feel better.
I swear when I look at it, it's the right way up. I think my eyes have just got a lot worse than I realised.
No, you're looking them from upside down. This is what is happening.
It's so confusing, isn't it?
Exactly.
$19.99 is the price for your 12s. This is the neon. That's just one of the sets there. Remember, this is the one, if you're going for the collection of 60, if you want to add that one in, that will give you absolutely everything that's available at the moment. Then the centre one that we've got, this is our basic, so you've got your primaries in there. You've got your black in there as well. I've got a lovely little sample to show you, a couple of samples to show you as well that I didn't show you the first time round. Let me bring in one of the samples as well, just have a good look at the colours there.
And remember, the black, of course, you can dilute it with water and create your own grey.
Of course.
That's very helpful as well.
Oh, I love the feather. That's really nice. So again, you can see that lovely blend of those different pens together. No hard lines whatsoever. But there's something rather sweet there.
Yeah, so this one was using, of course, a skull crescent buns, and of course the stamps. And I use here, if you tilt it a little bit, instead of using a water brush, I use the glitter one. So then, of course, you can dilute them with glitter water markers.
Yeah.
So then you can bring a sparkle as well.
Oh, amazing. Look, you can see a little bit of sparkle there just as I twiddle that around. There you are. So that's the basics. And then the third option under this item number are the skin tones, of course. These are great as well. So you've got all those different skin tones. You've got the blush in there, those pinks that are going to come in for lips and cheeks and all those wonderful things. Let me just show you the swatch again so you can see all the different colours, how they come out onto the watercolour card. But, of course, again, mixing these together, doing different blends, different techniques, adding the water, you're going to get so much more from them. $19.99 regardless of the option there. If you want to go for more than one, you can, but I think if you're looking at that, then you certainly want to be looking at going for one of the box sets. 656272 is the item number. Really good value. Right, what is it? It's Monday, isn't it? That means we've got new 7-day savers. Oh, I'm seeing these for the first time then. Grey board, bumper pack, 25 sheets. These are A4 as well. That's a good saving, £21 saving. $10.25 is the price. 104009. And they are 1,000 microns, I believe, as well, so really good weight. Let's see what else we've got. We've got some magnets for you as well. Do you need some spare ones for your stamping platform? There you go. There we've got a whole bunch of them, 8 of them in fact. $9.99 for those. £10 is the saving, 086098. And then the last one just for now is, oh, we've got some scrap relief sheets. Oh, not seen these before. I'm just been told they're basically a die-cut decoupage sheet. I know the sort. I can see now. That's better. Now it makes sense. $19.99 is the price. £10 savings. 049322, and you've got 28 of those, so an awful lot. So that's some 7-day savers. I'm on the website, but for now we want more from Paula, don't we? Let's see what she's got to show us now.
Right, so we have got, you know that we mentioned, you know, that technique that we mentioned with the acetate, the carry sheet. Now, one thing that I would recommend is, of course, stamp it on a separate piece of acetate. I forgot to do that, so I'm using the carry sheet. You can use the carry sheet if you wanted, or the index sheet that the stamps come in. Now, I stamped it onto watercolor card. If you want to know which stamp is, this one is from Julie Hickey. It's one of her previous releases. She often is on Hochanda. If you're watching, Julia, hello, thank you for the stamps. Now, okay, I need to. Anyway, then we are gonna go in with. You can see can you see even on acetate how juicy it is? Usually when you put water-based inks or pens into your gorgeous acetate, it kind of puddles up too quickly and it doesn't quite give you any intensity. And you can see even here it does. Now it will not dry on acetate unless you varnish it or unless you put some medium or gel medium that will dry on acetate. This is a dye-based ink, so therefore it is for paper. Now I can place it there. And can you see how I create exactly that kind of watery effect, that kind of really...
Oh, I really like that, Paula.
Really subtle, but well, actually not subtle because it's the strong colors, but what I mean is that kind of is not perfect. You cannot achieve that without the transfer technique. Now I want a little bit of yellow in here, so what I'm going to do is take my carry sheet. I'm going to put a piece of paper so you can see what I'm doing better, and then I'm kind of going in. Oh, and shall I do the neons? And a little bit of neon, yellow.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so, neon orange. I'm going to put neon orange. So then I kind of go in.
Getting daring now, Paula.
Oh, yeah. Living dangerously with colour. Yeah. And then, so you can see
this technique.
And then again, a little bit of water, splits of water. Now, here I have put too much water, so I can go in. And I don't mind if it goes over the lines, but I just want to then place it. And again, it's going to be within more or less the area there. So it creates a different... Now, I actually want more yellow. I think it's a little bit. So I'm going to go with a roller yellow and add it in the middle. I don't know. It's just, this is mix and match. And then you can go in. Okay. And then add it. And look at that, how it blends. I just adore those layers of color. Now, the intensity of the pens makes incredibly, look at that. It creates that kind of blend of color, that sort of subtle kind of transfer of color. I just adore this technique because it's a quick one as well, and there is no right or wrong. So I'm gonna go in with the green in here, and then I'm gonna go in with a little bit of neon green as well. Now, and this time I'm mixing them up a little bit more.
I think this technique as well, Paula, for someone who's worried about colouring, thinks they can't colour, this is a great way to start, isn't it?
It is. Now, I kind of, the thing is that this acetate technique has been done by many people, but I like to use actually the carry sheet or acetate printed because it gives me more control.
Yeah.
And I know exactly what I'm putting. So that is already your flower color. You could go in and you could see there is a few points in here, so I want to add a little bit of detail in there. Now, you might have a little bit of debris, what I call it. That's for the paper, not from the pinap. You kind of get rid of it by just put it onto your fabric. Can you see the intensity of that neon? Even onto the fabric, the dirty fabric, you can see it. And then I kind of added those details in here very gently. You can barely see them, but trust me, they are there. So just to show you that there has got the ability to do, yeah, you can see it over that one. Those little dots. You have got the ability to add different techniques. Do you want to show you another technique straight away, or? Right.
Yes, please, okay. Paula.
So what I'm going to show you is, of course, I couldn't resist. Look at that. Is the Janet Klein Alan Create stamps that Leonie has got in the next hour. Now, for, of course, skin tone. So I'm gonna go in, and I always recommend to have the color chart in there. Now, because that kind of gives me an idea. So this is almond, so I kind of have it that's kind of sort of color. I'm going to go in with a water brush this time and kind of color in. Now it could be a little bit too yellow, but that can always kind of be, you can dilute it, mix it a little bit more. But I just like the softness that you can add. Look at the blend, how beautifully, it's just subtle colors in there. Now I want to do her, her cheeks. So I'm going to use a little bit of the peach. I'm going to go in with a little softer one. Kind of bring it in here. Okay.
I just love these, Paola.
I love that.
You go from such a vivid colour with the neons, or using them, quite strongly, to this very watered down effect. But that blend and those little cheeks, that's all you need, isn't it? That tiny bit of colour.
I mean, obviously she's hotter in one side and has got a stronger cheek. I'm not the best colorer, to be honest, for people, but just kind of do it a little bit.
It's simply that her face is more exposed one side.
Yeah. Just a little bit. Now, of course, and then you can do the hair. So shall we do, I'm going to go for, well, again, you can then test them. You can always test them, as I would always recommend, in the same piece of paper. Oh, that's a dark one color. Do I want to do that color? Oh, that one, I like it better. So you can then go in, and can you see how nice is the fine lines? I can do the brush strokes to create the hair lines perfectly in here. And then, of course, they can go like this. And actually, I don't want to color this bit, so I'm going to take that one for later. So I just wanted to have the stamp in here. And then, and then comes to life in there. Now I'm going to go in with the darker one. And these ones are on, of course, on the set of 60. This one is sepia and soft sand, so that would be in the set of 60 or in the set of skin tones as well. I'm doing a thing pretty close to my hair color hair at the minute, which is a mix
I've gone
of...
very quiet, Paola, because I'm just watching you. I'm mesmerised with these pens now. And of course, we've got the stamps, as you say, from Janet Klein there as well, which are part of the one-day special. Oh, everybody's all right in the studio, by the way. If you can hear a bit of clattering, it's fine, it's fine.
Now, I have to say, also, one other thing that I haven't mentioned is the storage of these pens. Now, you have probably noticed that they come in these amazing boxes. Now, these amazing boxes is also in a storage box. They are sitting upright. You want to keep them upright. You don't want to see them, like you can work as much as you want horizontally, but you want to have them in the box and store them upright in there. So you can see. Now, yeah, can you show how it unfolds as well? Because it's...
I can show you how it unfolds, Paola, but whether I can put it back how it was is another matter. There you go. Look at that really good, sturdy box. That really is a sturdy box. Love it.
And also it looks so good. It looks absolutely gorgeous. So professional. There. Okay.
No, that's not. You see, I told you I wouldn't be able to do it now.
Okay, the other way. There it is.
There we go.
So that's how you have it when you are working. So it's slightly angled, so you can see sitting down all the colors. But then, of course, you can close it up, and they are in their upright position, so they are ready always to use it. And of course, because it's dye base, there is no deposit of pigment at the bottom of this. And then, okay, as you can see, kind of. And by the way, we can see that. Can we show that? Because it's like while I'm doing this, Leone is doing the same thing.
That's Leone prepping for her next show, using, of course, those wonderful stamps.
Yeah. By the way, she has ordered the pens as well.
Has she stolen some of your pens?
Well, she has stolen a few of the pens, but yeah, no, she hasn't. She's ordered them. So,
I heard you.
She's
you. Leone genuinely has purchased. Have one or two other people, I believe, and I think there might be some more shopping at the end of this hour as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, I promised myself I was going to be so good this week.
It's never going to happen, is it, Catherine?
No.
There we have it.
And saving £10 on the 60. You see, that just changes it all, doesn't it? Yeah. Saving £10 on that 60.
Absolutely.
I need to throw the neons in as well, though. Then I've got everything.
Absolutely, but you can see how you can color them. I mean, I'm not like I should put a little bit of neon, and look up there.
Just working that out then. So if you work out the 60 pence set and then the neons to go with it, so you've got all of the colours, everything, it's just under £110, and you've got flexi on those as well, of course. You're still getting that saving because you're going for the full collection. That's 78 pence in total, and your blenders as well. Now you're getting 3 blenders in the set of 60, so it's 60 colours plus the 3 blenders. So, do you know, it works out at just £1.41 per pen if you're doing it that way, which is exceptional value. Remember, these are quality, professional quality. I think everybody can see, just watching Paola, how wonderful these pens actually are. I'm so impressed with these, Paola. Genuinely, I didn't see the first show. I heard about it, I heard how busy it had been, but I didn't get to see any of it.
They are such a joy to use as well. And now, you can see, I mean, I have never coloured in one of Janet Klein girls before, and I done it live on air. And I'm pretty pleased because, but that's the pens. It's the pens that they give you that idea, that they give you the kind of the perfect nib, that Japanese nylon nib that kind of flows. Now, if you are into brush lettering, this is incredible. Our Luke Collins, who is an amazing, brush lettering artist, just created that, and she's like, oh my God, the Karen pens are amazing because it's well renowned for in the brush lettering industry. Now, also think about it. They are watercolor markers. There is so many tutorials online, YouTube by watercolor artists. There is one that is an amazing artist that she spends how she blends them in together and how to create the chart and the values. Another thing with these markers, when they come in the box, they are put in a precise order. Is the color order that they are colors that will blend too well together. They might not be the colors that you would necessarily would put together, but they are ones that they have specifically selected together to create more degradation of color and beautiful blends.
Oh, I love everything about these pens. Thank you, Paola. We'll be back with Paola in a little while, but just to recap again, we are so busy on this particular set. It's over half the stock gone now. You have got another show, haven't you, later, Paola?
That's it.
No, just this one today.
This is it.
Only 1 hour, so grab
me.
yours while we've got the £10 off then. Let me just show you this swatch. Now, I'm make sure I've got it the right way up. There we go. There we are. I'm just going to hold that next to it. The 60 pens there. That's what you can see on the screen, £89.99 to saving £10. But if you wanted to go for everything, don't forget those neons. I'm holding the swatch next to, in fact, I'm holding it in front. Let me just show you that first of all. So that is, of course, your 60s, and then the neons on this separate little swatch there. That would be the full set of all the colours there. So that would be the details at the bottom of the screen for the neons, the £19.99, of course the large set, the 60 set at the side. That's where your flexi buy is, so popping the neons into your basket will split the cost as well. 090248 for the set of 60, and at the bottom of the screen 656272 if you want to go for those neons. There we are. Now the neons, do you know, I think most of you are doing this because over half of the stock has gone also on the neons. So I think most of you are doing that. You're going for the big set and the neons because they're kind of, you know, they're running parallel to each other. So that does tell us quite a lot. Now, just a reminder of the dispatch date, 26th of October. Should get them in time for Christmas, shouldn't you? Because if you are clubbing together and buying as a gift, or if you're treating yourself, or perhaps just drop a few hints out to your other half, or your friends, or your family, whoever. I'm just showing you a few different samples again here. We did see these earlier, but they're well worth showing again. All done with the pens, of course. Those beautiful backgrounds, you know, picking out the detail, using all of the pens there from the pack of 60, apart from, what was missing from these? The greys, did you say, Paola? From that set? Sorry?
So yeah, the 60 set I used basically, except I think the brown. I didn't use the browns or the greys, but I used them all, and you can see and I use them. You know that kind of order that I was talking to, side by side. So you can see that they are done exactly in that order. So you have got a perfect degradation.
What a great way of showing off the colours that is, and I love this as well. And you can see how a white pen, or is that embossing powder? Is that stamped with embossing powder?
Absolutely. So I just wanted to show really how beautiful it looks when you stamp and emboss in white and then release.
Amazing. Oh, we are busy. 65% of the 60 set has now gone. Of course, they do come in that box. We've shown you that box. Fold it up. Do not take them out of that box and leave them out. Always store them in there. Store them upright, as Paula said. And then, of course, when you're working with them, you can set them on your desk. Exactly how we've got them set, so you can see those colours. They're easy to access. Absolutely amazing. Now, it's all there on the screen for you again. I'm going to just repeat it one more time, just in case you've joined us. The 60 set at the side of the screen with the flexi-buy option there. Bottom of the screen is the item number if you want to go for the set of 12. Specifically, if you want to go for the neons, choose it from that option to make sure that you've got the whole of the set. The 60 in the neons will give you every colour that is currently available. 656272 is the item number for the basics. That's the skin tone you're looking at there. The basics was the first one. It's the neons that will give you that full collection. There we go. Of course, you can go for those individuals. If you want to start off, just try them out. You can go for a single pack if you wish. That's entirely up to you. But more from Paula. Paula, we've got 15 minutes.
Okay,
can we do more?
Yes, of course. I'm going to show you a couple of techniques. Now, what I want to do is just show you how you can, if you want to do a background, a little bit softer background, you can do it. This is a technique that it has been done with other markers as well. But the intensity of these colors is such that you can then bring in, I'm going to go in with this gorgeous blue. Now, of course, you can do beautiful techniques with them. Now, I'm going to go use a drop of glycerin, and then, of course, I'm using a blending sponge, and then I kind of bring it in. Can you see how gorgeous, how beautiful, smooth blend I'm achieving? It's almost like a distressed ink, isn't it? It's just that softness, and you can then blend it all up.
That's amazing. Is that still watercolour, that card? Or is
that
it a different
colour
card?
is watercolour card, yeah. You could do it with a smooth card as well. Do test it, because, you know, you will get different effects in every different sort of card. But look at that. I can bring in those colours, and of course the intensity of the vibrancy of those colours means that even if when you dilute it, you still have got the true to nature of the hue coming through and blending in perfectly with the other ones, and you can then create your own custom blends. So I want to create more of a little.
What other surfaces could we go on to, Paula?
Well, it's water-based, so it will be, it's something that I would, for instance, I would use it onto a fabric and things like that. But of course, if it's going to be washed, then I wouldn't use it, because it is not, it doesn't become.
Would MDF take it, because that's porous?
MDF, it will go on. But it's dye-based, which means that it's translucent or transparent. So it means that if you don't prime it with a gesso, white gesso, the light will not reflect as much. So the intensity and the vibrancy of the colours, it will be a little bit dulled by the MDF.
Oh, I'm just thinking of the ladies from Cool Cats, because there's some gorgeous MDF carousels on this morning. They'd be perfect for colouring those.
I can say that Maggie has got the sets, and Kay as well. So, you know, they both have, so they do like them.
Thumbs up, I can see that. I think there's only me in the studio who hasn't got these.
Actually, yes. Yeah, actually, that's the fact.
Can you hear everybody? You need them. Do I need convincing?
You need them, yeah. Right, but you can see look at that. I just created a background in here. You can see it. It's gorgeous. And this is the thing. It's just that intensity of the vibrancy. You're almost using the same colors here and here that you can see, and then the softness of that background. Now, another thing that I wanted to show you is that you can put them in here. Shall I use the darker blue? Look, that's beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. It's almost like a Klein blue, isn't it? That ultramarine blue.
You can see how juicy they are as well, Paula.
That's the joy of them. It's like every time, I mean, I'm not going to lie, I sometimes sit down and just do this. Because I love colour, and I love the juiciness, and I love the kind of intensity of that colour. Remember, you are getting here liquid ink, which means that every last drop is going to have that intensity. You have got the transparent canister, so you can see at the very bottom. They come in storage boxes as well. Then I'm using, this is crystal drops, and of course they are water-based. So what they do when you put them is, this is a transparent one. You cannot see much of a difference. You can see that milkiness. But if you look at here, that one that I did, it will create a slightly faux bleaching technique. And of course then when you put them onto more colors, depending on here, can you see there that it kind of shows a slightly is drawing, but you will have a little bit of that. There you can see the colour coming in a little bit.
Oh, everybody's loving these, Paola. When it comes to the full set of 60, where are we with stock? 80% of the stock gone now. There's only 1 hour. I've got to remind you that 1 hour today for these, so do grab them now while we've got the saving. Sorry, Paola.
No, that's all right. No, it's just like, I just wanted to show you that, of course, those backgrounds, once you have them, you can put a die cuts over the top, and of course, it creates that beautiful effect in here. I mean, I just glue it, or like a stained glass effect, absolutely. They will work on vellum, but they are very, very juicy. So I would be very careful when you put them, because obviously the juiciness will mean that it will oversaturate sometimes the vellum, so or parchment. I would go very careful.
Can we go directly onto a polymer stamp or a rubber stamp with the inks and then stamp?
Absolutely, you can do that. One of my favorite techniques, let's do it. I love working because it's like kind of it's like because it's like that's a technique I wasn't going to show, but then it's like because I've forgotten. Then it's one of my favorites actually. Aww. So I have got here one of the art inspiration stamps, the gorgeous. I'm going to show you the set because it's such a gorgeous. It's the one that Leone had on Leone Lewis, the White Wednesday May, and it's just beautiful. Oh, they are beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right, so what you can do in here is, if I put it like this, will it be better or there? There? Huh?
Wherever you like, Paola. We can get it either on the other head or the front camera.
Right,
whatever's comfortable to you.
So you can go in, and of course, because I'm using our own stamping platform, you can go in with several times. So I'm coloring the 2 flowers, then I'm going to put it in here. And then you can go in like that. So then you can color it with a little bit more of the color. Now you can see in here that I'm not going very careful, but just kind of go in. It's kind of looking a mess, a little bit of a mess, but don't worry. I think it will look fine at the end of the and I put the black egg in there, and they kind of go in. Now, of course, they are super juicy, but you can see how it's starting to come in. Here, I'm going to go in with the green. So I'm going to go in with the green here, like you can see. And you can go every color, and you can do several different areas at once as well if you wanted to. Now, I'm going to go in there, and then press it down. So you can see how it's starting to appear there. Now what you can then do is add what I have got my VersaFine Clear ink, and then you can go in there, adding a little bit of blackness, but not on the areas where I have colors. So I kind of gonna go in here, and then kind of leave that a little bit. So then that will have the color and a little bit of grey from here. And then, can you see how the color, now I kind of would say, well, I want more in here. So you can go in there. And then kind of that a little bit more definition by adding a little bit. But the color is so intense that you still will be able to see there. I love that.
Amazing.
I love it. That kind of, it's almost like tie-dye, Indian sorts of technique as well. But also then you can go in with a little bit of water, and of course that beautiful, can you see the colors, the reds and the grey blue spreads out, and then I have got that beautiful kind of soft element into it. So yeah, you can do a lot of different techniques. It's just one of those ones that, because the current pens are so incredibly juicy and such a vibrant colors, but also the nib. This is what, in my opinion, makes it such an extraordinary pen, is that flexible nylon nib, Japanese nib. The manufacturing in Europe, everything else, but you have got that quality in there as well. Other techniques that you can do with die cuts, here I have partly glued, so I kind of need to remember that is the area that I need to work. And I'm just mixing and matching now colors. Which colors shall you want me to go for? Shall I go? Okay.
You choose, Paola.
Okay.
I don't mind. I think they're all beautiful colours.
So I'm going to go in with greens. So if you go for the 60, you will get them all. So then you will be able to have that decision, hard decision at home. So I'm just kind of putting them in here and blend them in. And can you see how juicy, how much ink there is in there? I just put the tiny amount, and then you can blend them in with just water inside my brush, and then kind of go in here, and it carries on and on and on and on. It's one of those things that do you call, well, I have got these days that I call grey days, right? When I just kind of everything, what it needs a grey day is a little bit of color. And it just sometimes just playing with the color, it just brightens them out, brightens the day, because it's just that sort of, a grey, what needs color, vibrancy, and then that is just such a good play. And of course, you can then do backgrounds, you can do coloring in stamp images, you can bring them in and look, just one color, and look at the intensity at the center and the softness when I push the water in. Look at that.
And I can imagine, Paula, when everybody gets theirs home, they're just going to sit. You are literally going to lose hours. The day is going to disappear because you're going to sit down, you're going to play, you're going to look at the techniques today, and you're going to replicate those and try other things as well. You are literally going to lose your day, so make sure you set that time aside.
But you see, I'm going now with the neons, because I think the neons is just, again, that brightness, that light, that luminosity that you want to bring to your projects. Sometimes you make a project and it looks a little bit lacking into, look at that. Look at that. I just adore the way that they blend, the way that you can bring in the light with those neons. And remember, you are getting 12 different colors in there. And it looks like fireworks now, doesn't it?
It does. Do you know, the more I watch, Pal, and this is no disrespect to you at all, because you are such a talented lady. You really, really are. But I can see that, I said it a little bit earlier, there are people out there who are worried about colouring. They think, I can't colour, I don't know what to do. Do you know, techniques like Paula's been showing us today, and the ease of using these pens, you can see that anybody could pick these up. And once you get going, I do think you're going to be purely addicted to this. But you can see the ease of it, Paula. You know, the flow of the pens, the way they blend.
Absolutely. Now, I love colour. I always have been a massive love of colour since I was little, and learning the colour wheel with my dad when I was probably, 4 or 5 years old, before I could speak properly. Well, never, I learned that. But, the thing is that don't consider myself a proper colour-inner. I like to colour in, but I'm not one of those ones that colours images for ages. I want quick results. I want to be able to achieve what I want, the color, the intensity, without having to blend for ages. I do love my, my alcohol markers. I love my, my different types of inks, but these ones have transformed a little bit because that way of coloring it, because it's the juiciness, it's the way that I just do a stroke and then you have got color.
Well, everybody is loving the neons, along with the pack of 60, of course. I can tell you we're limited stock on the neons now. I'm just going to bring that swatch in again. In fact, if I can, I'll just put it next to the 60s again so you can see. So the single card are the neons. As a reminder, because I think most of you are definitely doing this because, the way the sales are going, on the big set there. If you go for the neons with the large set, that will give you every available colour currently. And don't forget, you get 3 blenders with the big set as well. So $19.99 for the neons. We'll bring the details back up on the screen for those. Bottom of the screen, that's where they're going to appear. There they are. We are now, with very, very limited stock on those. In fact, we're down to single figures. Any second now it's going to go, I think. If you want to go for the big box side of the screen, flexi-buy option on that, so you can spread the cost. Do take advantage of the £10 saving. Just remember, this is the only hour these are here today. Oh, do you know what I've just heard? The neons have just sold out as well. Oh, Leonie's cheering because she got hers before we started. 656272, that's the item number. The neons have gone. We've still got the basics and we've still got the skin tones as well. Same item number, just different options. Of course, if you're going for the pack of 60, you're getting those colours in there. So, you've got so much to choose from here. This works so well because you've got small budgets. If you want to give something a go, if you want to build on a range, you've got that option. If you want to go all in and go for the set of 60, you can do. And you've got that flexi buy as well. Let me just show those samples again because these are just amazing. Do you know, Paula's so clever, isn't she? She's shown us so many different techniques, and I know there's a lot more that can be seen as well. I think the ideal thing is get these home. Do have a look. Do watch on Rewind the show today as well. I don't know, when was the first one, Pam? Has it gone from Rewind
a couple of
now?
months ago, so it might not be on Rewind, but as I said, of course, there's so many tutorials online, and look at that. I just adore the intensity of the colors, the fine nib, and you know what, I keep going on with that nib, but it's the way that delivers all that ink, the fact that it's liquid ink. Look at it. I mean, look at the grace. Can I show, can you see the grace in there? I just put a little bit, I blended in with the blender in this case, and I just adore the dimension that those grays give you. I adore the way that you kind of, you can transfer the ink. This is the technique that I did with the flower, with the acetate transferring, and of course it kind of has those splotches of paints. Then you have got, of course, the beautiful, skin tones there as well.
I did just want to reach across for our little bunny rabbit as well, because, of course, if you're going for the singles, skin tones for colouring the bunny rabbit, but, of course, if you're going for the large selection, all those colours that you can see on there are also, of course, in that big collection there. Dispatch date, just as a reminder again, 26th of October, 090248 is the item number for the set of 60. I cannot wait until Paola comes back with these again. Oh, if you've gone straight in for the full collection, let us know how you're getting on with those as well. Paola, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolutely
it's a joy
fantastic.
to be here with you, of course, as well. And I just wanted to remind you that there is so many techniques, not just colouring stamps and backgrounds as well.
Amazing. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these. Thank you, Paola. Much more coming up, though. I'm going to go and order now. I'll see you very, very soon. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm going to do this quick so I can run upstairs. All in Create birthday, one day special coming up, and then the ladies are back. It's Cool Cats Craft, and then we've got Sewing Essentials Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda, with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities. So I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the character craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. It's 12 o'clock. Everyone does that. If you notice at the top of the hour, they all look to the big clock and it's just over there because none of us know the time. I hope you're well. It is a one-day special is what we're talking about. We're talking All and Create as well, and it is their 4th birthday. Yes, indeed. It says it on the screen just over there. It's their 4th birthday is what we're looking at. So which means birthday time equals gifts, equals an amazing, amazing little bundle. Let's start with the big bundle that we've got on at the moment. Half the stock of the big bundle now has already gone. You love the stamps. These are my, and we're not allowed to use the word favourite, but there's nobody in, so I'm going to say it anyway. These are my favourites. I love these little cute characters that you're getting. You're getting 15 stamp sets and 2 free gifts. Now, let's break this down. So you've got the big deal. Let me show you a free gift that you're going to get in with that large bundle as well. Now, Alione always says you can chop the heads off these characters, which you can, which gives you more multiples of characters, because then you just change the bodies accordingly. So if you go for the large pack, the details are on the screen. So if you go for the big bundle, you are going to get the free said stamps. So you are going to get these stamps as well as your gift with purchase. So you will be getting both of them. If you buy anything on the show, you'll be getting this one. But if you go for that big bundle today, you're now going to get both of them. They are absolutely beautiful. And all this for 3 flexible payments of £33.86. All of this will be sent to you. Every single thing here. And there are, I reckon in this, an unlimited selection of what you can do with this bundle. Now remember, it'll work with the other bundles that we've bought you in the past as well, so you know everything's going in together. If this is your first time buying today, what a collection to buy into. You are really going to have mixed media card making for everything, and then you can mix it, max it with the older ones. We've got some other bundles on the show as well, which we absolutely adore, like that little lemonade stand that you can use for so many other things than a lemonade stand. But we're not alone. No, here she is. It's busy, beavering away. And it is one of these shows. Alione's here, everyone.
Hello.
This is one of these shows, though, where you can lose yourself, can't you?
Absolutely. And it's funny because I always say, oh yeah, I don't really like fussy cutting. I've been fussy cutting. And it is one of them, like, Abs did laugh when he'd give me the bundle of the brand new stamps. He went, happy fussy cutting. And it is, but you obviously completely get lost in it. You don't have to fussy cut. I did one yesterday. Let me just show you. Oh, I don't know where I've put it now. But there we go. Building up the scene. So you don't have to fussy cut if you don't want to. You can literally stamp it by masking off. You can build up a scene. So you don't have to do fussy cutting. But they do lend themselves to it beautifully. They lend themselves to your card making. As you say, mixed media, I love them in my happy planners. And I think now, because what Janet's done, she's given us so many different characters.
This is
so
the thing now.
You'll have something for every single person, but also for every, every month, every day that you've got in your happy planner. You'll have something that sort of suggests that day, or fits in perfectly. I love the car.
I really do adore them, because you simply
cool?
change the colour of the car. You've got the road markings there, so you could send it off on a distance. You could maybe cut half the car if you only wanted half the car coming in. Now, this is the set that you're getting in the bigger bundle. Okay, so this is the big bundle. Even to the little things of books and plants that you can decorate, maybe pop them in the kitchen, maybe pop them on top of the fridge, which I'll show you later as well. Then you get the little shops as well, so you can do the little shops with your little cute girls in there. But remember, you can take the heads off, because if you are going for that bigger bundle, you're also going to get the spare heads as well. So now you can change the heads that you're already getting in the kit. Then you've got to start your night time. So this could be anyone. Change the colour of the hair, change the little dressing gown that she's wearing. You've got the moon and the stars, and you also get the sentiments. So that's the big bundle with everything in. Now, also, maybe you just want to go for your one-day special. Okay, so your one-day special are the stamps that you see in front of me now. With your one-day special, you'll still get the free gift. You're going to get this stamp. So it would be the stamp set that you get here. So you won't get the heads with this one, but you are getting that beautiful little chicken that you see there with the flower. It could be a sunshine if you wanted to. But then the other stamps that you're getting are your scene builders. So it's things like the entire kitchen that you're going to be getting. So now you're getting the fridge, you're getting the cooker, you also get the shelf, but this shelf you could use anywhere. So you could use this, I can't find it now, with your little potted plants that you wanted to use. You also then get in there your little shelf. Now this is beautiful, simple things that I was noticing when I come in. Pop it on a little wooden spoon. With the recipe, there I think is a generic recipe. We think this works, this recipe, to make sugar cookies. It is beautiful. From there, you've got the little flower girl with the green mug and the coffee beans. Once again, I reckon you could use these coffee beans as little hoof tracks. They've got that sort of look to them if you wanted to, especially coming up to Christmas. Then you've got your tea bag in there with all sort of your tea, and they are absolutely adorable. We all know this person. We are all this person, or we all want to be this person, but it's trying to find the time to be this person is what we want. But once again, you've got the TV in there, so you could take all that out, and you could be watching absolutely anything that you wanted to do. Use the TV on its own and pop one of your other girls in. So you really now could create a scene. You've got your books in there as well, and your little bookworms. So maybe you're at the library, you're going to do rows and rows of books that we saw in the bigger sets that you've got here. Your air hostess will mix with your pilot if you wanted to. Even just a very smart businesswoman, if you take the hat out, a very smart businesswoman if you wanted to. Or if you know someone that goes on a cruise and things like that, this would still work for your cruise environment. It reminds me of my old uniform when I used to work for Thompson. Anyway, really? Other Thomas Cook and Jet2 are also available. Then you've also got Christmas if you wanted to. So once again, using the heads on their own that you wanted to, I absolutely adore them. You could go to town just with your one-day special alone. You really, really can. And instead, you haven't got to fussy cups if you don't want to. If you don't want to fussy cut, you haven't got to. Just use your mats and layer. You get your £3 saving on this. You've got 2 flexible payments of £34 and 46. Plus, we'll throw in your gift as well. And 50% of the stock of your one-day special has gone already. But remember, if your budget will only go to this, only go to what your budget will afford. But if you want that large collection, you're also going to get the extra heads in there, and you're also going to get that gift with the purchase, and it is really going to open your world. I remember when Catherine bought the last range, we were like, well, which range shall I get? And in the end, she bought the lot, because she couldn't decide what she wanted to go for. It is going to be one of these once again, and it will mix and match with your other characters that you've already got at home. 824873 is your item number, £37 and 62 across 3 flexible payments for that big bundle is what we're talking about. Freedom members, remember your post and package is already thrown in. It's already a £31.28 saving, so it'd be £33.86 today is what you're going to be saving if you're a Freedom member. Right then, something else that you might like to add into your bundle if you've not already seen them before. This time, you're talking your chickens, we're talking your wings, you're talking your colour wheels as well, but necessarily doesn't have to be colour wheels, and we'll get to it. Your chickens I adore, because once again they can go with so much more. Not only do you get chickens, you get little owls on there, and you also get, I think it's like a forward-facing owl I'm going for. So you get your standard chicken, then you get your wings. Now your wings will add to the girls, it'll even add to the boys as well. You simply just pop them behind. So once again, it's all about that matting and layering that you want to do and stamping them out first of all. So this opens up another door to what you can use your creations for. And then you also get your colour wheels as well. Now, the colour wheels that you've got in here can be used as standard colour wheels, or, as we've seen in the past, they can be used to create texture and create backgrounds that you've already got in there. So things like this, using those colour wheels that you've already got in there. There is so much more you can achieve with them by creating beautiful backgrounds as well. This will cost you £25.97. You get a £10 saving on this as well. And even if you're going for this on its own, you're still going to get that free gift as well. So you're still going to get the free gift that we've already got in there of the larger chicken as well. So once again, this is you're going to be given as a gift, as it's the All and Create's 4th birthday. So it's well worth having a little go. It works out to be £8.65 per stamp set when you buy it this way. So in theory, look what you're saving there. You're saving £10, £25.97. 866618 is your item number. Then I love this because there is more than you actually see here. So you are getting the lemonade stall, you are getting the windows, and you're getting the teddy bears as well. So let's break it all down. We'll start with the lemonade stall first. Yes, it's a lemonade stall, and you do get that little space in there where you can write lemonade or free advice or open in there. Then you get the jug of lemonade and the cup, and you get the beautiful bunting. But as I've said before, and I'll say it again just in case you're missing, the teddy bears that you get in this collection, you could put them around the side and then you could start creating things like Hook a Duck. You do your coconut shy that's in there as well. You could create a massive fun fair that's on there. You know them big teddies that you always win that are draped all the way around? You can start creating those. But then, from the top, you've just got that beautiful wooden panel, which you then can start creating other things. Your windows. Pop the windows inside your journals. You can use them as windows as well. Pop your characters in them. Create a whole street. A massive street, just with all the little windows, with all the little faces just in the inside. These tell a story. You know I love a set of stamps that tell a story. I do really enjoy creating stories and things like that. And these are amazing. They really are. £25.97. You're getting your teddy bears in there and that beautiful chicken as well. It sort of reminds me of like a little dog chew toy, especially this one as well, this little monkey that you got there with the knots in there. Then you get your windows, then you get your lemonade stall as well. All these £25.97. 681302 is your item number. Something else, you're really shopping ahead of me this hour as well. Your app, which is amazing. There's so many more things on the website. What we've actually got on here as well is the, here we go. You have got the Pineapple Queens and New Day, 21 stamps on flexible payments as well. £19.98 across 2 flexible payments is what you're getting here. And can you see now how well they work with your one-day special and that brand new bundle? You've got the girls, you're thinking it's all about the girls and it's all about the girls. I've only seen one boy and he's been a computer game and a pilot. We've got the boys on the show as well. Do not worry, we've got the boys here out and about. These ones are light because you get the grass in there. So now you can start creating your outdoor scenes as well. You get the fish and the fishing rod and the dogs that are in there. You get the baseball cap, which will fit on anything. Like the pilot's hat, it will fit on any of the characters that you've got there. Change the hair, change the heads. It's entirely up to you. £22.96. 310111 is your item number. Then last, you're also shopping ahead for the Adventurer. Which is this one here. This, once again, gives you your picket fence, it gives you your hills, it gives you your flowers, it gives you your bigger flowers with the faces in there as well. Big saving of £17, £38.93. Add it in with your three-way flexi as well. 900,798 is your item number. You'll be looking at extra £12.98 on your three-way flexi. Obviously, plus your 3 flexible payments as well if you're going for that complete collection. Right then, it's all well and good saying me what you can do with them and how I enjoy them, but let's hand over to see what you can actually do with them when you get them home.
Well, thank you very much, young man. So I wanted to start playing. So first of all, before I do anything, let's show you the stampability. Right, I'm going to go on to texture cardstock. Texture cardstock, so obviously use your stamping platform. I do apologise, I forget to look up when I do these shows. Do you know what? I've probably looked up at the camera about 3 times throughout the whole one day. So I just forget. You just go like that and it's just, all you see is hair, which, well, I've got hair, who knew? It grew again, didn't it? Anyway, there you go. So, pop that down on there and I'm going to go for it. Now, I love this. This has been on before, of course, but I just think it's an absolute must-have. This is why, well, another reason I love Janet's stuff, because she's building up so many different scenes for us. She's given us enough stuff that we can create whole villages. In fact, our last game was naming the villages, and I've gone and forgot the 2 names that we got. I think one was Happy Place, but we started naming different villages, which they're loving, which is lovely. And I know we got photos sent in, and I know we didn't see all the photos from last night, but have a look at that. I mean, how beautiful is that? Now, I have done it in VersaFine Claire. The colour might pull out if I'm quick. No, it's dried too quick as that one. But how beautiful. I love this because you've got the gorgeous bunting. Obviously, you can cut that so you can put anybody behind the actual stand. Like on this one, what you also get with the stand, you've got your lovely little, look, I love this one. So your free advice. So we're going to put little free advice there. And I like the way they've spelt it. I think it looks really cute. And then we put the little, there we go. Yeah, it's really sweet. It's like you would if you're a kid and you get, well, I say as a kid, that's probably still what I do. When I was a kid, I used to get my 9s and my P's mixed up. I must have told this before. I used to get my 9s and my P's. Well, my surname's Pugel, innit? I used to call myself Leanne Nine-Oogel. All the time. Slightly embarrassed. Nine-Oogel. It reminded, you remember, oh, what were it called? Not C3PO, but you know, that kind of thing, having the same bracket. Nine-Oogel. Anyway, there you go. They didn't really correct me on that. They used to correct me on my dad's name because they thought I spelt that wrong, and I didn't. He had a Spanish name, and I used to spell that right. They corrected the wrong thing. Dug me head in. Oh, anyway, school days. Send your school day memories in. What's your free advice? Free advice, folks. And look, what's my free advice? Don't worry if you spell your surname wrong. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Eventually you'll learn. And you know what? As long as you're the only one spelling it wrong, who cares? Let me just stamp that in again because I missed it. But look how cute that is. Boom. And of course, you can cut these out, put them on separately. Your free advice, I love that you can put it in there. You've also got lemonade, you've got tons of goodies. So that's how well it stamps. I've been very good, I've fussy cut, I've got it all ready. So I will just pop these back. So they're all done and dusted. So what I wanted to do for this one was, and I'll just pop that there like that. So I've got my little, let me just move the bits and the bobs. So I've got my little counter like that. Now, the one I'm going to do, I'm going to make it a little tea stand. But I did think this would be really cute for a little Christmas stand. So what she could be doing, she could actually be selling hot cocoa behind her little stand. So that's my little tea lady, and I'll show you how I've done her in a minute. She could be selling hot cocoa, and she could have a little Merry Christmas stand there. And then you could have a little star. These are all from the Christmas one, so let me just show you I did have it ready. Yes, I did have it ready. So that's your little Christmassy one. So you've got the star, you've got the holly, but you've also got, look, the mistletoe, because her mistletoe is her hair. But you can cut it so you just have the mistletoe. So actually what you could put is your little mistletoe over there. So actually she might be selling kisses. That's a bit dodgy though, isn't it? Yeah, no. Yeah, she's not doing that. That sounds a bit weird. It's just decorating the stand. But there you go. Not the way to do it, Leonie. So, and then look, the little, so that one is in there, and all I've done, I've stamped it but made it smaller. And that one you can have on the stand here. It's quite highly decorated, but then look, you could put the holly there, so it changes it to lovely a lovely little Christmas set. And I think that's the lovely thing with this. You know, you can decorate it in so many ways. It's just one of those you will play with. Time after time you'll come up with something different. And I love that all these little embellishments, they come from things like this, but mixed up with things like this. You really start looking into the designs to show, you know, to see different variations. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do my little tea lady. Now, this stamp looks like this. So all I've done, I've stamped her, but then I've only fussy cut the top out with the tea. And I want that, I've cut the hair back a bit, so it looks like when I slot her behind here, it looks like she's just... There we go. So she's leaning forward and giving someone a massive cup of nice warm tea. So that's how I've done her. I've speeded it up so I could get through. So that's why I've done this already. I've actually got a little box. I've made a little box that it's going to go on to. And I'll stick this on with good old double-sided tape, so it's going to stick nice and strong. I'll use double-sided and I'll use wet glue, and I just thought it'd look really cute as a little box. And obviously I'm doing both sides, but of course, you know, you are going to see the back of it, but that's okay. So I'm going to use wet glue as well.
You did a big enough box. You could do have all four sides, put a little tea light in the centre of it.
Yeah,
Give it that nice glow if you're doing Christmas time.
Absolutely. Oh, did you just say that, Lottie? A little tea bag in it? Yeah, tea bag would be. How cute would that be?
That'd be nice.
A lovely little gift and a nice posh tea bag. There we go. And especially, you know, we're not, I mean, you know, lockdowns here, there and everywhere. We're not allowed to go around to people's house for a brew.
No, that'd be nice.
So sending it, going, you know, miss you, you know, looking forward to catching up for a brew soon. I mean, you could actually, see, put it together like that, which actually really works. Colouring the sides so they don't stand out like a sore thumb. I will glue that together in a second. I'm not gluing it together yet. You could fussy cut those out and then put the bunting on. So what I am going to do, I'm changing it from that, look, use the wheels from the...
to make a little cart.
Yes. And then you've made a little cart. How cute is that? I love it because you can change it and change it and change it, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, now this picture we did, can we show? We did see this one last night, but I do love seeing this again. How cool is that? All the Halloween
Oh my word. But they're not Halloween stamps, like she's adapted them.
No, she's adapted them. So I just love that. I love that. She has made them into Halloween. Yeah, it's proper cool, is that one. Love it. Please send your photos in, studio@hochanda.com. I love seeing what you have done with yours. It's always fabulous because it's inspirational. And I think because everybody comes up with different ideas. So let's start popping this together. So you're going to have your little girl like this. With the tea stamp, you also get some lovely little leaves, and they're going to come over the top like so. And I'll just put a little bit of 3D foam. Where did I put my? There I did. So pop my little bit of 3D foam on like this, because that's beautiful. So that's going to go there like that. I remember that's going to be going back, but that's okay, because she stands out quite, but that's okay. Yep, that's perfect. So you've got that. You could even like have some of the you know, the branch coming in from behind it as well. So you've got loads of different ways of working this. But in fact, that is what I'm going to do, because I quite like that. So I'm going to have that coming in just behind there.
And it is one of these sets that once you start playing, you don't need previous sets. Yes, it's a bonus if you've already got the previous sets, but don't let that put you off, because it's not one of them sets where you're missing out from set 1, 2 or 3 or 4. You're not missing anything in this. You can start from scratch just by buying this set today.
Yeah. We all started from scratch with them. You know, we all started, as did Janet, we all started with one set. You know, obviously what she's doing is creating an absolute beautiful, it's our own little space, it's ace, but there we go. That is just gorgeous. So you've got a little teapot there. I've then got the little tea, like that. That one I am going to 3D, so I'm going to pop that on there, like so. I tell you what, these are ridiculously addictive to build up. They're fun. They're just fun. And what is fun is going, oh yeah, I could do that, you know, and coming up with a different idea altogether, because that one is actually from the kitchen set, but I thought, well, that's lovely because that's a little teapot.
But if you cut that tea bag off and you put that string of the tea bag on the teapot, that could be steam.
Absolutely, get you, boom. Oh, on fire.
I can see a swing in there, but it's took me ages to pluck up the courage to say, just in case it's not. If you turn it upside down,
there, yeah, that'd be a really good swing.
You've got a beautiful rope swing in there as well.
Yeah, isn't it cool when you start looking at it? And then you've got your little tea sign. So that is in the stamps, of course. So that's that one. So I've stamped it. What I love about this is you can cut that. So this is going to go on the top there. Oh, and I'm going to keep it like that, because what I'm going to do is put tea, and then I'm going to have a little dot, 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 like so. I've got right sticky fingers from my glue. I know, I don't, it's worse than ever. And I'm just going to go around the edge. I feel like I can't put anything down. And then, now that's wet ink, so not only will I have sticky fingers, but I'll have sticky brown fingers.
You're digging a hole. You're digging a hole.
I'm making life worse, aren't I? Yes, just stop, Leona.
Can we get a wet wipe for Leonie, please?
Yeah. Oh, I'm right. It'll dry, and then I can peel it off. Lovely. Oh, lovely. So tea, and then a hug in a cup. Oh, isn't that beautiful? So that is going to go on the bottom.
You mention your name around here, they jump quick, don't they? There's people running to get you wet wipes.
They know I'm a right sulker.
I was choking the other day and they just left me.
I'm a sulker, mate. That's what it is. You know, I've got diva status. Oh, Kirsty, she is good. Thank you ever so much, Kirsty.
Throw it in, Kirsty.
Actually, for once, Kirsty, I will actually use it because they are quite ridiculous. Thank you, Kirsty. Yeah, it's because she knows I'm a right grumpy mare. I'm the biggest diva here. I am probably the biggest diva here.
I've got the biggest Winnebago out of all of us.
Indeed, darling. Well, there is no divas here, so you know, it's like I don't need to do much to be one.
We've had an email in from Michelle. She wants to know if there's more happy planners this weekend to use these stamps in.
Oh, you can. Yes, just yes. I mean, let's face it, there are brand new happy planners starting on Wednesday. No, it isn't. Wednesday's nearly tomorrow, I think.
Weekend Wow, isn't it?
It is a Weekend Wow, so it's starting Friday, 1 o'clock, and we have got some beautiful planners. Literally, you can use these in any of your planners, even the little ones. You will get them in your planners because they're that cute. How cool is that? And then what I am going to do, I'm just going to squidge that together. Like this, and this is when I get, and I'm not with this. I am not. Look what I brought as well from home.
Oh,
I know, right?
You're
got my
very
pegs
organised today.
so I can actually hold it. But how cute is that going to be? I mean, obviously without the peg. But how cute. You'll colour that in. The other side, that's where you're going to get your tea bags, so you're not even going to see your working. But how cute is that for a little present?
Really nice. Look at that.
In it is. I'm well chuffed with that. And that's the lovely thing with this one. I mean, there's so much you can do with it. Bringing in all the gorgeous little characters. You can mix it up so much, but yeah, well happy with that one.
It is one of these things, once you start, you will not be able to stop. Because then you go from tea stands, then you could go to Christmas. You could make an entire Christmas market if you wanted to as well. The entire collection that you're looking at here, 3 flexible payments of £37.62 is what you're looking at. If you're a Freedom member, though, the price goes down again. You're saving £31.28 and you'll be across 3 flexible payments of £33.86. Right, let me go through these swatches again so you can see the complete collection. Right, we'll start with this side. Because if you're going to the other side, it's the one-day special as well. So you are getting the beautiful bird cage and the birds, the flying birds as well. But you could use these in branches, maybe from your previous set from your one-day special. So you could put your birds in your branches if you wanted to as well. From there, you've got your Charlie Chaplin, your clinkerboard, your clapperboard even, and you've also got your ticket. So you could use your ticket for a clickerboard. It's a clickerboard. It makes a click. It's a clapperboard. I know, and I glossed over it. And I thought, no, I'll change my own wording. I could have gone with it, but I didn't. You know,
a little clicker where it's like when you're counting people in, so you just do it on a board.
On a board. Well, I didn't have one of them when I used to work in WH Smiths. I had a blackboard and I had a bit of chalk and I had to write 1 in, 1 out, 1 in, 1 out.
I think they're doing that again these days, aren't they? Hashtag COVID.
Then you've got your airline pilot. But what I love about the airline pilot is literally you can make him quite nautical, so it doesn't have to be airline. You could use these, the hat itself, for anything you wanted to use. You could use the suitcase with any other of the little characters if you wanted to as well. It could be his job.
Like, you know, it might I'm not going there.
Go on. Go on, you've said it now.
He might be in the entertainment industry.
Oh, here he is. He believes in miracles. You sexy thing. Right, let's move on from him. Then, that's how he gets to this work, in his fancy car. I'm in the wrong job. I wonder if it comes with tassels. Anyway, we digress. Then... you could put in Velcro trousers if you so wish. Then you get your accoutrement, as it were, your plant stands in there. So this is the plant stand that Leone used, and you sort of cut it down that you've got in there. You've got your succulents in there as well, with very modern. You've also got your books. You could do loads of these and create a little library if you wanted to. The clock, don't stamp the hands out. You could change the time that you've already got on there. Then you've got the shops and also the little girl. She's got... I'm moving on. Then you've got the nighttime scene. So once again, these could be for prayers if you wanted them to be, if you're going to go down that route. There's so many more. They could be for your sympathy cards if you wanted to use as well. So that's just half of your big collection that you've got in at the moment. Remember, if you're going for the big collection as well, you're also going to get the face stamp. So now you can change the heads of your girls as well. You've also got crowns in there, those little fleur-de-lis. You could pop that in the hair if you wanted to as well. So you're going to get that if you go for the large collection. If you don't go for the large collection, now you're just going for the one-day special. You're also going to get the duck stamp. I think it's a duck. It might be a chicken. You're going to get this. Or it could be... Do you know what it could be? It could be someone dressed up.
It could be.
It could be a mascot.
You could actually use that as a head. Couldn't you chop his legs off and stick it on one of the bodies so they've got fancy dress on?
I think
that'd look hilarious, wouldn't it?
You see?
Put it on the little pilot. Mixing it up.
Then you've got this one day. This is the one day special that also includes this as well. You've got the tea lady that's in there. You've got the boy playing his console as well, which I absolutely adore. Then you've got the little girl in the library, which goes with the books from the previous collection, and your little stacks of books. You could use this on its own, maybe for a little book token card or a little bookmark that you're going to be using. Then you've got the hostess trolley as well. So you've got the little hostess in there. That would work with the suitcase from the pilot. You could also make a little stand for her, tea, coffee, hot towel. Then, I do miss that job. I really do. But I think I was just too young when I took it on. I was 18 and it was too much for me. Anyway, then you've got the mistletoe in there as well with the girls, the Christmas girls. You could turn this one into a little elf if you wanted to as well. That'd be quite cute. Then you've got the tea girl as well, the sort of coffee this time. Then you've got the recipe, the little chef. I love this because this is an actual recipe that you can read. I'm not going to show you on air. Then you can also get your fridge, an oven, pots and pans. You've got your cutlery in here. So literally, you could really go to town if you wanted to as well. It's like a little puppet show.
You could do an ace puppet show with them, though, couldn't you?
Oh, these would be cracking little puppets if you're going to create puppets. That's a one-day special. That's what you're going to get in one-day special. And you're also going to get in the big collection as well. 824873 is your item number. We've also got on the window set as well. So the window set comes with your windows, it comes with your lemonade saw, and it comes with your teddy bears as well, your giant teddy bears. All of this, £25, 98 pence. Remember, if you're going for this on their own, you're also going to get that free chicken stamp as well, or add it into your three-way flexi if you want to do, if you're going for that bigger bundle as well. That'll be 3 payments of £866 is what you're going to be looking at. 681302. That chicken stamp, though, it's one per customer. Okay, so it is one per customer. £25, 97 pence is what you're looking at for this collection on its own, or split the cost into that three-way flexi. Right then, let's go back for more demonstration.
Merci beaucoup. Now, where did I put my big stamp? There. I'm mixing it up. I bet this is on the website somewhere. Shop by brand. I'm mixing it up because I haven't done any like messy backgrounds, and I adore this stamp. Obviously, it's all incorrect. I have no idea what it's called, sadly, but check out the website. I am going to be using, obviously, the one-day special as well. So, what I thought, first of all, just quickly, and I need to make this, just chop this down so it's actually, oh, I can't use it that way, I have to use it this way. So my card is actually straight. The watercolour cardstock I'm using this time is our Phil Martin. So I do mix it up, my cardstock, but it is our Phil's. And I like this because it's lovely and smooth, which is gorgeous. So I'm going to create a background first of all. And I haven't done many of these, so I thought, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's do something that's you know, different for this hour. And I have done. How much time have I got? Oh, I've got a fair bit of time, so that's okay as well. So. Just a little bit of ink. Now, because I know what stamp I'm using a bit of a mix. I'm using the beautiful Sentiment from this one. I love her. She's actually one of my favourites of the whole set. I just think she's ridiculously cute. She looks like she's just so sweet. I'm also using the Beautiful Wings, and I know they're in one of the extra sets that we've got, so I'm using these as well. But I'm going to be mixing it up. I talked about this in the last hour, and I thought, oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that. So let's just get a little bit of blue there. I'll put the other blue on there as well. So I've got a couple of different tones in the blues, like so. I'm working in threes as ever. So you've got patch, patch, patch here. I don't want to cover it because I want some space. If I I've stuck my finger in it for no apparent reason. Because if I completely cover it, then what I'm going to do is not give myself any space for my actual character. So you want to be able to see the character. Before I actually do that, let's just splash. So I'm going to spritz on it, Distress Oxide, so I'll move the oxide and make it look cool. And then get one of my little, there we go, pick that up. And I love that because, look, you even get the texture of the paper, which looks super cool. So, as usual, just getting that background like so. And then let's take my big stamp. I'm using exactly the same colour, so I'm going in with the same blue. I'm actually, with this stamp, I mean, there's so much detail on it. It's just phenomenal. This is one of the amazing things about Oil and Create. They give us so many incredible stamps. Do shop by brand, because there's so many. I mean, you'll absolutely find something that'll give you background, because that's what they're so good at. So please have a little look-see. So look at that, straight away it looks really cool, doesn't it? You don't need much. Then I love it because I'm being really random. I'm not really deciding which bit to go for. When I'm stamping though, I'm not being as random when I'm picking the ink up. So I know where I've inked. Now if I went in from there, I'd have a straight line there, which I don't want. I want to pull the image from this end. So I want to pull the image from that end, but allow it to kind of just feather off, which is why I'm tilting the card up. So that means it just falls off. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want a straight edge. So just, even though this is random, it's not that random. You know, you're still planning it. You've still got a little bit of intention there because you don't want a straight edge in the middle of it for no reason. Same again here. So I'm just going to allow it and bend it in, and that will give me that beautiful sort of detail on those three sides. Really happy with that. That's kind of all I want for that background because I think that's lovely. I haven't actually decided if this is the size of card that I'm after. So me being me, I'll probably go and chop it down in a bit and lose all that lovely stamping. I should have really planned that before, but it's okay. I mean, once you put it on black cardstock, let's face it, it looks good whatever you've done. So it's always a way to go. So happy with that. I have got gorgeous washi tape. Of course I'm going to bring the washi tape in as well, but I'll bring that in a few moments time. So what I wanted to do with this one, there's the other wing. So I chatted about this in the last hour about mixing it up. So in one of the stamp sets, in the little birdie, you've got the little girl, but you've got the bird cage. And I said in the last hour, that would make a fabulous dress. So that's exactly what I'm doing in this hour. We did say as well it'd make a fabulous hat, but I'm going to go for dress. It would make a fabulous hat. So I've already stamped it and cut it out. What I am going to do, however, is just add a little bit of glitter to this one. So I've got my beautiful Pentel pens, and I'm going to go for the silver. And these are lovely because they're a gel pen that give you that incredible shimmer. They're just beautiful.
You'll have a pen part show later.
That one's Pentart. This is Pentel, darling.
Oh, I thought I was so clever.
You are, but
I'm not.
Not this time. Hold on, I've got a tickle. Sorry. Do you know what? I am bad. I don't drink enough water, and it's tickling something mad now. I really haven't got one.
Would you like one? Can we get Leonie a drink, please?
I have got a really mad tickle. Oh.
They're running. Well, they're walking quickly. I think they're mincing.
Skipping.
Like tiptoe.
Through the tulips.
Oh. Something quite haunting about that song.
I know, it's fabulous though, isn't it? I love it. Have you seen the video as well for it? Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah, it is quite terrifying. It's great. I can't remember his name now.
Email in if you know who sung it. studio@hochanda.com.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Let's not sing before we get.
Yeah, we'll get sued.
To that intro.
That'd be a sad one, wouldn't it? Getting sued for that one. Okay, so happy. Now, that's going to be a little dress. So what I'll do is get my 3D foam. Oh no, I won't, because that roll's empty. Let me get my other 3D foam. Oh my gosh, that's a bit unlucky, isn't it? No 3D foam. How incredible. There we go, got one. Yes, I got a 3D foam. So, good old 3D foam. And this one is a really thin 3D foam. So what I've done is a long bit so I can fold it in. And that means I can get the dimension in the centre thicker than at the outside. So obviously it gives me a little bit of a movement like that. So that's going on there. I do want more in that background. It looks a little bit empty, but I'm very aware that I'm going to be faffing, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to take a stencil. I'm going to take I've 30 minutes, so I've loads of faff time. Get my local stencil, and this time, rather than the blue, I'll come in. I'm using purples, so I will bring in, I'll try and find my purples. It'd be nice to bring in a purple, but I bet you any money I can't find it, and I don't want to spend too much time faffing. I did have them colour coordinated, but I ruined it. And I don't quite know how I ruined it, but I mean, I ruined it amazingly well.
They're all everywhere.
Yeah, now I just can't find purples at all. So instead, I'll use a pink, because that will fit as well, because I've got pink for those. Okay, so because the background just needs a little bit more, so bringing this in, like this, with the stencil. So have a look at it, decide where I want it. What I love about this stencil, it's just, and again, just check shop by brand. It's just such a handy stencil because you've got so many fantastic elements. It just works. You know, whatever you're doing, it kind of just works. So, stenciling through. And I mean, mine's filthy, so it's a really thick stencil now, but it still works. Because I've added, I think I might have added an extra couple of millimetres, just we're never cleaning it. There. And I will put my washi on as well, so it's definitely gonna have a little bit of cheeky bit of washi, because let's face it, you know, all in crate washi, whew, it's gorgeous. There, happy with that. So, got my stencil. Next, so let's start popping it together. So I've got a little dress which is coming down here like so. I've got a little head. Now this is one of the freebies. That's a little freebie head. Isn't she pretty?
That's nice.
And this is the one where she doesn't look quite sure of what's occurring, quite frankly. But I think that is quite sweet because, I mean, let's face it, if your dress looks like that, it probably would be, oh, what have I got on? It'd be like, oh, this is a bad dress day. So, there we go. I got that like that. Now, this is his tail.
Oh, mascot's tail.
Yes. So I thought that'll work fabulously in her hair. So she's got the little feathers in her hair because she is a little bird lady, like so. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Oh. And then I've done the little birdie. Now the little birdie, I didn't know whether to do actually in the cage or actually sitting on her head and free of the cage.
Oh, that's cute.
I kind of liked it free of the cage because I think I prefer that. So, mind you, it will be outside the cage anyway. I haven't coloured this one in yet, and that one is also part of the bird stamp. So all these are all, I'm mixing and matching them all, and you've got so many little elements. That is the lovely thing about it. Putting that on 3D form, so it's sitting in her hair.
Looks like it's got a massive tail.
Yeah, it does look like it's got a massive tail, doesn't it? Look, that's cute, innit? And then using the fabulous wings. Because I just thought if she's a bird girl, then she has to be able to fly herself. Now, the wings, of course, come out of the wing set, which I thought I had in front of me, but I've managed to move mysteriously. There it is, out of the wing set. And I love this. If you don't have wings, create them. See, good sentiments. Let your dreams be your wings. And you've got loads of different types of wings, which are just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So she's going to have her little wings, which again, just a teeny bit of 3D. Only a teeny bit of 3D because I've managed to run out of this roll as well. How come that happens? Loads of 3D form and I managed to run out at the same time. How many minutes? 9. I'm doing very well in this hour. Never tell me 9 minutes. I slow down horrendously. But it's nice. I'm having a nice time now.
You're having a lovely time.
I'm having a lovely time. And then put this here like that. I'm putting 3D on the end and glue on the tip of the butterfly wing. So that can be flat and the 3D can be flying, like so. oh, I'm more than happy with her. She's quite fabulous. I've then got the beautiful sentiment, and I really like that sentiment. I just think it's so pretty. She was the type of girl the moon chased and the stars wished for. I just think that is quite sweet. So that is going to be on here as well. Pop that there, and I'm using, am I using 3D foam? Yes. A little bit. I'm really using tiny bits now because it's nearly the end of the 3D foam. So that's going there, like so. I've then already cut out the moon, so I want my little moon, and the moon is going to be just glued on there. And I will colour the moon in, but obviously that's going to be coloured in with those gel pens, of course, because it's going to be shiny. So the little moon is going just there. Boom. Now, I could, if I wanted to, and again, this is why I love these little elements and all your little characters. If you want to, you could start coming in. For instance, if I picked this one, let's just have a little see. Like, if I look at her, you know, like you've got this little ruffle here around her eye. That actually, if you cut that ruffle out, that could actually be the ruffle round the neck.
Yeah.
You know, you can really start to pull little images out. If you want hands, the hands, like if I want her to have little hands, I could actually stamp this and have little hands on her. So you could definitely do things like that as well. So you can really maximise all the elements to make up a completely different little character. What I am going to do, however, is just take the stars, glue this to my finger, and take the little stars and pop these on. The stars, of course, are all part of that one, which is ridiculously beautiful. So just taking my little stars, I'm going to do those in yellow. I know you won't see them as much in the yellow on that background, but I just think I'm literally sticking to everything. But I just think they'll work in the yellow. Perfect, absolutely perfect. And I'm doing this as a last step, if you will, because I know where they can go now. Oh, I'm so happy with her. And actually, you know what? I think with this, even though I've sort of based it at the top there, I think it works. I'm not going to go absolutely crazy with the stars. You don't want them overtaking. You only want a little splatter, because otherwise, you know, they'll be too much. And then what I will do, last but by no means least, because I adore the sentiments on there, I'm going to put one of those on as well. So on the gorgeous little wings, we're going to have... And
we've had a lot of emails in.
Have we?
We've had a lot of emails about Tiptoe to the Tulips.
Oh, really?
Tiny Tim.
It was Tiny Tim.
Thank you for all your emails.
Yes.
There's a lot of you have emailed in, so thank you for that.
That's amazing. That's hilarious. I love it. See, it is funny, isn't it? It's like... I love that you watch and then go, oh, I know that one.
I know that one.
I know that one.
I'll email in.
Yep. I want emailing pictures. Have we got any more pictures yet, Jimmy? Got some from yesterday. Oh, yeah, we didn't see that yesterday. Oh, that is well cute. I love that. Oh, thank you.
I thought that was a butterfly then, but that's an owl.
No, it's a little owl. Oh, that's ace. Oh, I love it. I love it. Look at the dog. Doesn't it look funny? Oh, brilliant. And that's the thing, innit? You're making, like, whole villages and sets of these.
Scenes.
Oh,
Yeah.
look
That's
at
lovely.
her. She's sweet. She looks like she had her legs extended. Oh, she might not have. That might be her proper legs. That's
look at
ace.
this. That is a village fete waiting to
Isn't it?
happen.
Isn't it? Oh,
Any
happy planners! Yeah, that looks well cute. Just beautiful. Oh, and we've seen that, but we love it. Show it again. Oh, I love those. Please keep your emails coming in. I love seeing what you've been doing. So I've put at the bottom there, let your dreams fly. Now, what I am going to do is I'm going to give her arms. So if you do want to do a reminder, because this is the boring bit, because all I'm going to do is stamp them out and then cut those out and put them on a little body.
Right then, we will do a quick recap and we'll try and get that in before we go back for the end of the show. So Freedom members, you are saving £31.28. You're getting Freedom flexible payments of £33.86 is what you're looking at on these. 824873 is your item number, if you remember number. Right then, if you're going for that large collection as well, remember you're going to get the freebie of the girls' heads as well. So coloured, you can do things like this. So you're going to get these. This is what there's the stamps you're going to get, but this is what you can create with them as well. If you go for that big bundle, if you go for anything on the show, you will get this as a freebie. Okay, so it's worth having a little go as it's all in Create's 4th birthday. So this is in the larger bundle, what you're getting now. So this is the dress that we're currently using at the moment. These are the birds that you are seeing just here. From there, you get beautiful Charlie Chaplin that you get in there, which I absolutely adore, because you could take the head off and you could use all sorts for the little body that you're getting on there as well. Then you've got that beautiful pilot that's there as well, with his alter ego in another job. Then you've got your car. Well, at the moment, he might not be flying. Then you've got the car and the travel that's in there as well. It's the uniform. Little bit of hook and loop down his leg. Well, then you get your nightstand, so you could use this as a day, you could use it as a night, you could use it just finishing touches, really, is what we're getting at here. Then you've got your little shops to add to your little houses that we've already got as well, and then you've got your nighttime with your moon and your stars that you saw Ali only just using as well. So that's in the large collection. If you're going for your one-day special on its own, though, you're going to get these. If you go for that big collection, this is also included with these as well. Your one-day special details are at the bottom of the screen now. So you've got your kitchen set, Kiss the Cook. I'm glad I got that in now and not later on when I'm slightly sleepy. Then you get your little chef in there with a cookie recipe as well. And as we flick through them, this is your coffee. Little girl loves a little cup of coffee. You got your coffee beans in there. As we move on, we got Christmas and your mistletoe. If you cut the girl's head out, you got that beautiful mistletoe on her hair. You got the star. Your Merry Christmas is in there. You got your air hostess. You got your library girl who loves to read. You got your games console, little boy in there. And then you've got your tea girl as well. All of these £33.86, 824873. If you're not a Freedom member though, it's £37.62. You're saving £20. Become a Freedom member. You're going to save more as well. You're going to get a monthly newsletter, a little badge. You can cancel whenever you want. And it's worth doing for £5.97. You're going to save that if you become a Freedom member, in theory, and you'll still have some change. Right then, Leonie, are you up?
Yes. So look, I'm sticking on her little arm. How cute! And then the other one. Now, because that's got a little bit of there, I'm going to pop that just under. Now, because it's going under, I need to just get, bear with, get my little old tool from the ladies. Cool Cats Crafts tool. Comes in handy for everything, ladies. They're on nets and giggling. I never lose my tool. I'm so proud. I mean, I've lost a lot of other things in life, but not my Cool Cats Crafts tools. Look, she's got her little arms. And then all I would do is obviously finish this by putting it on a bit of black cardstock, which looks amazing. And of course, we have to do the usual going round the edge with our black pen, because that'll look cool. Love it. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you, everybody. I've had a lovely time.
Oh, I've had a beautiful time as well. Leonie's back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Start checking out your baskets. If I was you, I don't want you to miss out. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Cool Cats Craft is up next. You don't want to miss the next hour. It's a cracking little hour. Then we've got Sewing Essentials Happy Hour. And then myself and Leonie, we're back again for a bit of pentart.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Oh, very good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for choosing Hochanda this afternoon. It's great to have your company, and it's lovely to have the company of our next guest. We've got the lovely, which way first? Which way first? Maggie first.
Hi everybody.
How are you, Maggie?
All good, thank you. Yeah.
Good. Now we've got another half to the team. It's Kay.
Hello, good afternoon.
And we're all socially distancing,
We are
aren't we,
indeed.
ladies?
We are.
Oh, it's lovely to have your company. We've got demonstrations from both of you.
Yes, we have.
Throughout the show. We had a hugely busy show this morning. So, Kay, we'll let you go.
I'll disappear.
You'll disappear down the trapdoor, through the tunnel and up the other end, and we'll see you in a few moments' time. And Maggie, we shall head into the show because we had a very busy show this morning.
We did.
So let's start with the dies that we've got here.
Okay, right, so these are our latest release of our new dies, which are designed primarily for album making, journals, memory books. You can also use them with cards, use them for any type of paper crafting. But they're designed to be interactive, so you can cut into the decorative paper without losing it. We've got mats, we've got layers. People that know us know about our precision, and we like things to mat and layer perfectly. The reason it takes a long time for us to get our dies is because we get lots and lots of prototypes until we're happy with them. So this is the final result you've got today.
Oh, I like that. And they truly are interactive as well. We'll have a look at these in a book in a moment's time, but you can see just opening up those windows. You could have a photo in there, you could have a secret word, for example. When they're closed like that, love the stitchy detail that's going around, and that's due to the precision in the dies and the quality that you're getting with these. Those are the archway flip flaps.
That's correct.
I like that name. Flip flaps. And then we've got the circle flip flaps. Again, you've got that interaction. We'll see these in a book in a moment's time. And if I open that up, I'm just going to lean that back actually, because you've also, oh, there you go. It would have to fall on the floor. But you've got a round circle that you can use as part
waist.
of
You've also got two frames that mat on top of each other. In the first show, I did a demo using the circle flip flaps. And it shows you all the different combinations you can do. We do have, on our YouTube channel, we have lots of tutorials. These ones aren't up yet. They'll be up probably by the end of next week.
Okay.
But we've got all the other tutorials for all the other bits on the show.
Right, we've got more Brad flaps now for you. And these are great. Lift those up. That's just capturing the card underneath. So because that has got the magnet on, you can see that you can take that out if you want to. I think Catherine dropped one of her flaps earlier on today.
She dropped a few flaps,
She
I
did.
can tell you.
She did. But as you can see, all three of mine are still intact.
But these are designed, as you can see for holding tags in place.
Yes.
You can also double them up to make hinges. You can just put one on a piece of archi tape and make a hinge that goes round. So don't just look at them and think they only do one thing. No, they don't. Most of our dies we design, so they do lots of things.
I love those. We've actually got them in a book with Maggie.
Yeah.
The details on your screen. If you want to pop these into your basket now, they are available on FlexiBuy. £20.99 is your first payment, another payment after that. It's interest-free payments as well, and there's also a Freedom price on there. Oh my word, Freedom members, you're saving £9.20. That's good news for you, and we'll also divide the cost, if you are a Freedom member, into two interest-free payments of £18.89. You can use these in so many different crafting scenarios, and Maggie's going to take us through this wonderful book where they are in June.
Okay, right, so we're going to start with using the archway flip flaps. This is one of our dies from the previous collection, our dumbbell and swivel, which is a closure. Lots of people have asked us to bring it back. We will, we've just got to reorder it because it took us by surprise. So this is the archway opening up, so that's the outside flaps, and then opening up, and then you can cut into another area with your mat, and you can see you've got your lovely little board around the edge. On here, this is one of the Brad flaps, just working as a page closure.
Oh, look at that.
And then again, you can see that we've cut the archway out this time. We haven't got a flip flap, we've just cut into it. These here are our curved photo slot dies, which we bought last time. I think we should still have some on the website. We try and do it so that everything coordinates, so you don't have to buy a brand new set every time, you just build on the collection.
I love that.
So this is another of the Brad flaps. Who thought these names up? Yeah, I know. Okay, so similar thing here, and then here we've got another archway. So again, now we've got a little castle in there. So we'll work through. And then on here, these are the circle ones. Now, we were talking about this morning. The circle ones have a very small fold line. Okay. If you build them up with lots of matting and layering on like this, you will need to make sure you stick double-sided tape when you stick them in, just to reinforce it. But that's on the demo this morning.
Good tip.
And we will be reinforcing that on the demo when we do them. That's a frame there. You can make shaker cards with them, all sorts of things like that. So, and just at the end here, You can see these decorative photo corners.
Yeah.
These are some of our end of call dies, and they're 4 small photo corners and then 4 larger, which are actually designed to fit over the edge of 2.2 grey board.
Excellent.
So that's just a little sneaky peek of everything that we've got die-wise.
Isn't it lovely? And doesn't it enhance that experience and interactiveness or interaction, that's the word I'm looking for, when you're going through those wonderful journals that you're making or photo albums. If you do want to get hold of it, please put it into your basket and check out now, because I'm sure we're going to have another busy show. 518394. Now, you can buy them individually if you want to, but of course, the best saving, especially as a Freedom member, that's where it is for the whole complete collection. Why wouldn't you want the whole complete selection? Now, we've got the album kit for you, and this is going to build and create and make a wonderful album that you can fill with memories, you can fill with ideas, you could just make and create and have something that's quite interactive if you're using the previous dies that we've got there. £22.99. It's a great price as well, 382452, and you get your full instructions, don't you, Maggie?
Yeah, you get your full instructions. This is the third in our series of making an album with the pages just using a sheet of A4 card, not 12 by 12. This one's different because it's not a pocket page, but it's incorporating our flexi hinge system. So it's just to give you, so you can add more dimension and depth to your pages. So this is the third in the series. There will be a couple more coming out.
Have I got
you've got the right size.
Yes, I've got
there.
the right size.
Yeah, you have.
I was just trying to message Kay over the other side of the studio. Sorry about that, Kay.
Janice, if you turn the album that way so people can see, that way they can actually see the dimension on the pages.
Yeah.
And when we're talking about a dimensional page, that's what we mean. You can put more and more embellishments and elements on it because of the flexi hinge system.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Marianne's
it really
done
is.
this album. It's absolutely beautiful.
It certainly is. Gorgeous papers. Of course, you could use your own artwork if you want to, but being able to make this from scratch with the instructions, well, it's a wonderful way, isn't it, of just adding all of those memories in there. Let's just open that out. Love all the magnets you're using in here.
We do have as well, we have a Facebook group called Cats, if anybody would like to join it, because that's very interactive. Lots of people joining in. More and more people are starting to post their albums there. We do lots of YouTube tutorials for different albums. PDFs, if you've seen an album that you like and you'd like a PDF, may not necessarily have the actual page measurements in, but it'll have the photos and it'll tell you what we did, so you can work from there. So everything's designed to try and, if you've never done this before, you can do it. It is easy. You just need to be shown the basics.
I love
and we've
that.
got lots of videos for you.
And you become part of that community. Yeah, please do get in touch. And if you have made books previously with the journaling kits or any dies, send in your pictures. The girls would love to see them. They really, really would. And it is studio@hochanda.com. But place this into your basket, £22.99. You can multi-buy if you want to. Maybe you're thinking about a present to make and create and give somebody. I'm going to ask that question, make, create and sell?
Absolutely fine.
Perfect, perfect.
What you can't sell is the instructions, obviously.
No, of course not, but you can make and sell the finished product. £22.99, excellent price with that. You also get the magnets, don't you, with that?
Yes, you do. You get your magnets, you get your A4 card, you get your grey board, you get your 30mm width architape, you get your 50mm width architape. Architape is the form of tape that we use to make our books and albums.
Yeah.
It's not the same as construction tape, which is paper-based.
Yes.
And it's not the same as gaffer tape. It's
Excellent.
a cloth tape that's archival with acid-free adhesive. It's specially designed for this job.
It's perfect for the job.
It is
really
perfect.
is. It is. It is. 382. I did not touch anything.
That's called cat doing.
I did not touch anything for the record. It just fell of its own accord. There might have been a little shimmer to the building. Anyway, let's move on. Let's have a look at some stamps. Now, these are fabulous because you can use these on all kinds of different crafting projects. Great for your journaling. What I love these little areas here with the little dots, so you can actually write on those as well. £11.99, 22 stamps in total. Maggie has a journal book where she's used these stamps, so she'll be able to take you through where to use them and how they're going to look in situ. But please do place them into your basket. 034131 is your item number. Maggie, let's have a look.
Okay, we brought these back because they were so popular and we had so many requests. So these are our album and journal stamps. They work perfectly with all our tab dies. They'll work with lots of other companies' dies as well. And it's really, when you get an album, if you've been making them for a long time, you know what to do, you know to lift the flaps up, pull the pockets and things. Lots of people don't if you're giving it as a gift. So that's what we've designed here. So on this one of the first stamps is this album was especially made for, and then you can put the name in, by, and the date you made it. If you look on the side here, it says lift the flap. So you lift the flap. On here, this one says pull. So it's telling you all the time, and then underneath there's another little stamp that says place your photo here. So this is pull here because you've got side tabs here, photographs here, so it's a little nudge so people know what to do with them. So you just keep going through. On here you've got your photo mats cut out, place photo here, little tiny, this is Graphic 45 collection, so a little tiny envelope that came with it. This says what's in here, so you open it up and there's something inside. You just continue your way through. This one, lift me up, so lift that up. This is some of our other cut-in dies. Place photo here, and then when you look at this on this side of the flap, who, when, where. So this is a photograph of somebody. Who was it, when was it taken, where was it taken? Because how many of our older photograph albums have we got? You don't know who the people are, or you can't remember when the event happened. So it's all designed to help with your memory making and storage. So just a whole collection there, really. There's all sorts of little tiny things, and then here we've got bits and pieces, so your tickets, your menus, things like that.
Love that.
Little photos, remember when. We've got who, when, where again.
Oh, and do you know what's nice about this as well, Maggie? Not just for journaling, you could actually use these in card making.
Make it fun, especially with the dies, where you make the cards fun, they're interactive, they're not just a square piece of paper or a rectangular piece with element. You've got more to do with
Well,
them.
we are approaching half the stock of the stamps gone already. When they're gone, are they gone, Maggie?
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are. So, when they're gone, they're gone. They're only £11.99. It's a great addition to your basket. 034131 is your item number. Now, where do we put all of those memories? We try and store them in the grey matter, but sometimes the physical matter of our memories need to go somewhere. And rather than saying, oh, where did I put that? It's in a drawer somewhere. Have you ever had that occasion where you want to go and find something, you want to show somebody something, whether it's over the social networks, take a picture, or whether there's someone in your home, and you're racing around all the different drawers in your home, you don't know where it is, you've put it somewhere. Why don't you make a memory box and put those memories in? If you don't have many memories at the moment, I'm sure we will start to create fabulous memories yet again. So this could be a nice starting point for somebody. Maybe it's their birthday, maybe they're getting married, maybe they've got new additions to the family. So this is the memory box where they start. This is where it all begins. £9.99, 152794 is your item number. Again, is this easy to make from the kit?
It's very easy to make, and Kay's done some fabulous assembly videos on YouTube. So that one is 10 inches by 10 inches square, and I think it's 4 inches deep.
Yes.
So it'll easily hold an 8x8 album, probably hold a 9x8.5. That's an 8x7.5 that you're putting in
Fits
there, or
in there
8x7
comfortably,
yeah,
definitely.
So they're easy to put together. There are 3mm MDF. Everybody knows we use top quality MDF. It's Medite, it's low formaldehyde, it's FSC certified. Because we try and bring you the best that we possibly can, and it's all sourced in the UK.
Yeah, and what I like about the construction as well, you'll see the box and you'll see the lid. You've got that lip running all the way around the edge, so it's really easy to put on. It just slides into place. And it fits. That's not going to come off.
There's a little tiny hole in the middle of each piece, so you can line it up perfectly.
Perfect. Love that. £9.99. You, of course, will choose your papers and your mediums and your decorations, but you've got that MDF there good to go. So let your memories start today. 152794 is your item number. Right, we have got a memory box now with what could be a secret drawer, Maggie. I really like this. With the construction of the box, we know how easy that is, but I'm looking at the drawer now that goes inside. How easy is it to add that?
It is easy. I mean, we're laughing because Kay's done a fabulous demo on YouTube, and it is so easy to do. We just had a bit of a, you know, on live TV moment, but it is really easy to put together, and lots of people have bought these and said how well they go together. When you're making your, decorating your drawer, you can use decorative paper. It might make your drawer fit quite tight.
Yep.
but some people say use a candle just to rub it. But if you get a tumble dryer sheet,
yeah,
a fresh one, and keep rubbing the drawer sides and the inside of the box,
yeah,
just keep doing it, that will really make it just go in and out really
excellent.
smoothly.
See, good tips there. Really like this one. I love that drawer. You can make the drawer really obvious, or you could make it like a secret drawer as well that only you know that's there. But it's a lovely gift to give somebody, and it'd be really nice I think as a Christmas gift to somebody. Maybe create an album and place that inside. It could be memories that you've had together from your school days, maybe new additions to the family or something like that. They think they're going to receive this fabulous box, but when they open it up inside, you've created that lovely journal that can go with them as well.
And the album kit that's on sale today will fit inside.
Perfect.
Will fit inside.
So you might want to consider going for that as well. £16.99, 527 557 550, sorry, is your item number for that. Now let's talk about Christmas, shall we? It's not far away. Where are we? We're mid-October.
We are, yes.
The clocks are going forward, aren't they?
I thought they went back in.
The clocks are going back, aren't they? Yes, you fall back, don't
you
they?
You fall back. That's the only way I know
yes,
it. Yes,
I wonder if they could go back about, what, 12 months? That'd be really
that'd
nice.
be good.
Yeah. We don't want to go through it all again, but here is your Christmas album kit. 2 payments of £27.50. What are we getting in this kit, Maggie?
Okay,
It
we've
looks
sort of
gorgeous.
popped this on because obviously things went a bit mad this morning. So this is what you get in this kit is you don't get the memory box, you get the larger album that you've got your hand on now. Get the larger album kit to make that with the instructions. You don't get the page layouts, but you can email us for the PDFs and things. But there is enough paper in the kit. You get I can't remember how many sheets it is in each kit, but you get decorative ones and then you get their beautiful festive grunge. And there are enough papers to decorate that big album, the smaller album that's there, and the memory box. And I still had papers left
Do
at
we have
home.
I think you
should have a website picture.
I think we've probably got a picture of everything you're getting, just to let you know.
Because you get absolutely loads of decorative paper.
Wow.
Oh, and I forgot, you get the bespoke MDF words and phrases,
yeah, I just
Christmas
saw
phrases.
That. Now, those colours look gorgeous, don't they?
They are truly, it's truly a beautiful paper collection.
That really is.
So,
2 payments of £27.50. And everything that you get is going to scroll across the bottom of the screen now. So you get one cool Cat's Craft 9x9 Christmas album kit. And in there you can see you've got your grey board covers and your spine in there. You've got your magnets as well. You've got your true black card sheets, which is always important to really make the colours pop.
This is true black, acid and lignin free. The black cardstock that we use is Pink Frog, acid and lignin free, true black. It's truly beautiful to work with.
It makes a difference, doesn't it?
Makes a massive difference.
Really
and
does.
If you're making something that you want to last a lifetime and longer, you need to use the products to do it.
Yeah, you certainly do. Well, you've got them there. It's a great price, 2 payments of £27.50. And, of course, when you are making up your albums and your boxes or using your papers for all your different projects, they can look absolutely gorgeous, just like the samples we've got here. But it is the kits you're getting to create anything you like, actually. And there's some of the words that you get. Is the Christmas album on there? Yeah, there you go. 584-529 is your item number. For me, they're rich and they're vintage.
They are really
colours,
vintage.
aren't they?
And Paola said they're brilliant, especially the plain ones for die cutting.
Perfect.
Because a lot of the plain grunge ones have different textures.
Yeah.
So some of them have like a crisscross, some have like a smeary texture, so they're really, really lovely, but really vibrant, luxurious.
How lovely. Check those out. 584-529 is your item number. Now, at the start of the show, you might have seen a little video with the carousels going round. I'm just really excited because I can see lots of sweets on the carousels here. These are absolutely delightful, and you'll notice that we do have a couple of the carousels on top of each other. That's amazing. And, they'll both go different ways. You two are very clever. Very clever.
We were challenged by one of our face group members, Sally, thank you very much, last time saying, ha ha, I bet you can't stack one on top of the other. Wrong thing to say to Kay. So probably about 2 hours later, she designed something, and that's on End of Call. It's called Sally's Stacking Stack, and it's designed, it fits on top of one of these, and then you can put another one on top. So you can lift it up and you can see what it's like underneath.
Can I lift the top one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and can I have to, there you go. You can just, I don't want anything under there.
That's it.
So that's Sally's
That's
stacking.
no, that's the mini carousel you've got there. The
Yeah.
stacking stack is the black thing that's on
Oh,
top. That's it
there you go.
Yeah.
That's
so you just lift that out.
Yep.
And then you've got an independent carousel on its
Oh,
own.
oh, so look
or you
at
put
that.
it back in. And then you can stack another one on top, and they'll go on. They'll fit on the large and the small.
Kay, you're very clever.
She is clever.
That is very, very
genius, isn't it?
It is. It is. That is really clever. I think that is fantastic. So that's on end of call. You can buy that, and then you can start stacking them one on top of each other, which I think is absolutely delightful. There's some gorgeous samples of how you can decorate these from this lovely whimsical one with the snow on there. You've got the little lights on the top that you can add as an addition, and then you've got the steampunk style ones and the almost like leather bound looking one, but it's not leather, it's just the way that you've decorated it. I think these are absolutely incredible and lots of fun, not just at Christmas time, but in imagine in a little child's bedroom with the lights on at night time. How lovely is that going to be? I wonder if I could challenge Kay to something else. I wonder what these would be like with a little musical box that turns it round and round and round.
That's a work in progress.
Oh, there you go. Work in progress. £17.99 if you want to go for the MDF kit. 202016 is your item number. So that one is for the reindeer, which I had in my hand, you can see there. And then you've got the traditional mini horse that perhaps lots of you are familiar with if you've been to the seaside and you've been on the rides, the up and down horses as I used to call them, but it is that carousel. Now, we're limited stock. We are limited stock on the horses, limited stock. So if you do want to get hold of that and pop it in your basket, better make a trot on and get that into your basket. £17.99 because they're cantering out the door. 577903. And then the unicorn, the blessing of unicorns right there. How gorgeous is that? So lovely, and again easy to put together.
Very easy to put together. Again, there's self-assembly videos and things. Kay demonstrated this morning how to put all the little reindeer, unicorn horses together and how to fit them into the carousel. It's all been precision cut, so everything works beautifully for you.
I just absolutely adore them. They look fantastic. And remember, if you want to stack them, you need to go for Sally's stacking stack. There you go. It's not that hard, is it? Sally's stacking stack.
Perfect.
There you go. And that's at the end of call. Very, very easy to put together. Right, so those are your options for the carousels. Beautiful. Let me just pop that one back down there. And we've got something else for you for Christmas time. I love these. Now, I'm very traditional when it comes to decorating a Christmas tree, and I've still got some where am I? Decorations from my mum, who's no longer with us, and I absolutely adore them because I don't think they make them like they used to.
They don't. Which is why we've made these.
Yeah, I'm so glad you have, because you're going to have a lot of fun decorating these. You can get younger members of the family involved as well.
Yeah, we've got junior design team member samples there as well.
And I love the fact that you've used some paints, you've used some papers on there, and I don't know whether you can see this one, or I'll have to pick this one. There's one with feathers. Oh, that is incredible.
That was a nightmare.
Was it?
So, yeah, it looks really lovely. Well, I think it does, but it was a nightmare to do. I was worried my cats were going to come in while I was making it.
So, choice-wise, do we have two kits? We've got the dog and the cat and the deer.
The dog, the cat, the deer,
right,
the
horse. Cat's the unicorn, reindeer, dog and Robin in one set. And then you've just got Robins in the other set, and I'm hiding. If it was me, I would go for both. You can never have too many robins when it comes to Christmas. And I think Christmas decorations for your tree, they're just beautiful, aren't they? And you're going to have so much fun making them, and you'll know that you've made these. And who knows, these might turn in to an heirloom that you'll be giving down throughout the family, which I think is absolutely incredible. 459417 is your item number if you want to go for any of those. You choose, you decide. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can head to see all the other items we've got for on the show. We are very busy for all of the items, so my suggestion to you, don't wait too long. The dies are phenomenally busy as well. If you do want to get hold of them, pop them into your basket. All the stamps have sold out, I'm afraid. They've gone and sold out, so no more of those. So that's it, those gone. Look at the 5-star reviews as well. You guys are loving these. The mini horse carousel, it's sold out. But it's back on extended delivery. It's only a week. That's right.
If we can get things out earlier,
yes,
we will.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. We do appreciate that. Right, I'm going to head on down the counter and have a look at those sweets in more inspection. Whilst Maggie shows us a demonstration.
Yes, we're going to use the archway set. Okay, what I'll do is I'll probably just try and incorporate as many of the dies as I can.
Yes, please,
so you can see them.
And if anyone has any questions, please do email in.
Yes, please do.
studio@hochanda.com.
Okay, so our archway flip flaps are here. So these are designed, you get 3 dies in this set. You get this set which cut into your decorative paper. So they create this one here. Now you'll see there's a very fine fold line there and a very fine fold line there. But when we fold them, we actually fold them so it goes on the stitch line because the flaps actually lie better.
Yes.
Like that. We always talk about it, but we've had lots of prototypes, so we try to make sure everything works best. So that's that bit. So that cuts directly into your decorative paper so you don't lose any of the images.
And you've got that stitch detail in there
and you've got
as well.
the stitch detail.
I love that attention to detail on that.
Then this one cuts 2 mats, as it were, so they cut to fit on here and on here like this. So you can see they fit on there, but you can still see the stitch detail. Can you see that okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and then this one inside is a mat that will fit in there like that, and you can see you've got your border again, so that you'll have a nice border to help the image pop. That's why we do it. Catherine always laughs and says it's my OCD. It is.
Well, you know, it's lovely because you can put them in journals, but I think really simple and easy cards to make using that effective die. It's going to be interactive for people.
So we're just going to do a simple album page, just using the cut-in. So we'll just go in here. And these are workhorses, these dies. So they will cut a piece of the black card. They'll cut a piece of graphic 45 either side of it as well at the same time. They're designed to be workhorses, to be used again and again.
And they work in most, if not all, die cutting machines.
They
as
should
long
do,
as the
yes.
size allows it.
Yeah, yeah. It's really, with your album pages and your memory books, you're just limited on the size of your page, really.
Yeah.
So pop this in here. We're just going to die cut this.
And what about the
through here.
thickness of card, like the GSM with the dies?
That's what I was saying. It'll go through a sheet of this A4, not A4, the acid and lignin-free pink frog, which I think is 270.
Oh, great.
But you can also, at the same time, have a piece of graphic 45 each side and put that through and it will cut it.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why we... you'll notice, when people get our dies, you'll notice that they're a bit wider. The actual, around the edges is a bit wider because that helps with the pushing the force down.
Interesting.
So
you really have thought of everything.
Yeah, we have. Well, it's a lot of money, Janice, to pay out for things. And if you're going to be using them time and time again, you want them to work.
Yeah, you're right.
So.
Now, the 16 dies are available, 2 payments of £18.89. You're saving £9.20 on that, but if you're a Freedom member, it gets even better. No P&P to pay, and you are saving, and we'll divide the cost of your Freedom membership as well. But we're busy, so just to let you know, if you like what Maggie's doing, we've now sold out of the individuals, so to get them as the whole collection is the best way to do it.
Okay, so we were talking this morning about reinforcing the circle hinge because it wasn't very big. I'd recommend probably, if you're going to have a lot of interaction with your archway, then just put a little bit of double-sided tape just along where the fold line is, just to give it a little bit more strength and definition, and burnish, burnish, burnish. And I'm proud to say that our youngest design member, Rose, who is 4, says to her nanny, "Nanny, we must burnish."
Aww.
So poor child is going to be traumatised growing up with that for the rest of her life.
But she does enjoy crafting.
Yes, she does.
So
we've got Rose and Daisy, who are our junior design team members, and Kay and I would both like to give a huge shout out to the design team. They've done an amazing job.
Yeah, they really have.
They really, really have. And some of them, with the album making, have only just really started making albums.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
But that shows you what you can do with the dies and things like that. So I'm just sticking this onto the page here, like this. Just take that out because it's not straight. Okay, so that's lined up there. So then I want something to go in the middle here, and you can see I've written magnets there. So to close this one, I'm actually going to use one of our brad flaps, and I've got these already stuck and cut on artist tack. So that is going to go there, and I'm going to fit a magnet in there.
And doesn't it make it more interesting when you can interact with pictures and words?
It also makes it easier because we've tried to do it so you've got all your matting and stuff, you can cut everything out, and you haven't got to, you know, spend hours trying to make sure it lines up. Now I think I'm going to want that one. Let's line that up there. Right, these are designed, they have holes at the end, so as you can see with this one, we've got brads put in there, okay? So you can choose to put brads in, you can choose not to put brads in. So this time I'm not putting brads in. Okay, so I'm just going to lift that up very carefully, stick that back down there, and I'll probably put a little bit of double-sided tape.
I'm thinking advent calendars as well, Maggie, you know.
That's what Catherine was saying this morning.
These would be perfect for that. And because of the quality of your dies and the cardstock that you're using, it's not just for one Christmas. You could use it again and again. You could just change what's in there because you can create different images to go inside.
Yes. So I put double-sided tape stick side up, dropped a magnet on, just going to fold that, lift that up. So that's going to stay in the right place there. Okay, so now I need something to cover this, and you can see I've got an arrow there. I always do this for my pages because otherwise I can be doing it like that very merrily, turn it over and it's upside down. So in the instructions it'll say to you, make sure you do this. So now I want something to go in this archway, and I think I'm going to cut from here. A lot of the decorative papers that you buy, Ciao Bella, Stamperia, Graphic 45, 13 Arts, they have lovely pictures that you can cut into to create a lovely aperture.
Well, here's the thing. What about all your old Christmas cards from last year that you've still got?
But also
you can
think about
recycle
your photos as well.
Yeah.
That you can cut and fit in there.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
So,
and if you don't want to cut the original photo,
just
if it's yours, you can always get a copy of the photo so you can cut into it.
Yeah. So this is going to fit in here. So we'll see. I would normally ink the edges. Actually, I quite like it like that. You could write something on there. But I think I'll go with what I was originally going to go with.
Okay. Do you have a diary at home, Maggie?
No, I'd like to keep one, but I just seem to, good intentions.
Yes.
And I'm fine for about 3 weeks, and then I forget, or we have one day, and then you think. But when my boys were growing up, when they were little, we read the diary every day.
Did you?
What they did.
How interesting.
Yeah. We'll have to dig it out there.
Yeah, you should. I found a diary the other day from when I was 10 to 16.
Oh, gosh.
I know, it's interesting stuff.
Okay, so these are already pre-cut. These are the mats that are going to go on here, like this. And we'll put this one on here.
Well, I think if you're crafting like this, Maggie, even if you don't keep a diary, you love your crafting, so you would complete this page and then perhaps write something that you did today.
Yeah.
And then you're combining the two together.
That's right.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to put another mat on top here. I can see how that's... Make sure when you put your archway on the paper that you have put it on straight. We do have alignment notches. That's something else I forgot to say that are on most of our dies. You'll see we have little alignment notches here.
Oh, right.
That's to help you. In this case, it's 3 there because you know it's the folded edges.
Yeah.
But you've got them there as well, so you can make sure you've got your dies straight on the paper.
Perfect.
Which is what I should have done. Right, so I'm using artist tack, so I'm just going to lift that up again to get it straight. And we do have some artist tack on the website. I think we have the really large sheets. Kay was using it this morning for her MDF project.
And your artist tack, you lifted that back up. Is it easy?
Yes, but then once you've burnished it, it'll be permanent. It's
that's handy.
A dry adhesive, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just burnishing now because I tell everybody else to do it. It'd be rude if I didn't do it. Okay, so then you've got another little mat that will fit on top there. So that will go on there. Just get it lined up straight. Okay, and then what I would do is put this one on top and then I would use, I'm sorry they've sold out one of the little stamps to say lift.
Yeah, they did sell out.
So that's how you go from there. So that's just a very simple but very different little journal page. Okay, and then if we look over here, are we okay for a minute?
Yeah, of course we are.
If we look over here, this is the brad flap again, okay? But this time I've put my 3 brads in. I've got a magnet here. So I'm going to just check it, line it up there. I've put a magnet there.
And the holes are cut out with the dies.
Yes, they
so
are.
So you've got the exact place to
show
put the
you,
brads.
actually.
So you've got 2 in that one, 2 in that one, and 3 in that one. And they're just so easy to put together and start to layer up as well, and so helpful in your journaling, card making. You simply just, there you go, put a magnet underneath and it will keep anything in place.
They're all cut out. I've cut some out here actually so you can see. So the circle one has 2 little brad holes. The oval one does, and the pentagon has 3.
They remind me of little ties.
Yes.
Yes.
And then you've got mats here as well. You've got a stitched circle, you've got a smaller circle, you've got a plain oval, and a stitched oval. And Louise, on the Autumny album, which is by this one here,
yes,
that on the front, she's used the next one. She's used the ovals to mat her alphabet on.
Look at that. See?
So that's really
so
effective
versatile.
as well.
That really is effective. I like that.
And then the pentagon one you've got with 2 mats as well, and that little sort of turquoisey blue card on the counter.
Yes.
Kay's used them as hinges.
Yes. Let me show this. This is lovely. So you've got the 2 hinges at either side. So you can lift that one out, lift that one out, and then you can stretch that card out, and you can do that on both sides as well. Is that lovely? That is really nice. I like that. Very good.
Okay, so that's going to stick there now. Okay, and you're thinking, well, why have I done it like that? Well, the reason...
Why have you done it like that, Maggie?
Because I'm going to stick a tag here, like this, that it'll hold on. But I just want to finish off my tag very nice and neatly. So I've got a hole punched here. And then this is using our ring reinforcer dies. And I think we've got those as well. And they've got cat size as well. And their cat size are like little tiny eyelets.
Oh.
Cut them out with Miri card. They're amazing. That's Kay's design. They're absolutely brilliant.
Yes, we'll put those on the screen for you now if you want to pop those into your basket.
So
£19.99.
You can see that again we've done our trademark thing. Everything matte. So you've got a little black border there, a little black border there, so it shows nice and neatly. That's it. And then I'm just going to turn it over and do exactly the same this side. So we'll pop this one on.
It looks quality then. It looks shop bought,
professional,
doesn't it? Yes.
Yeah. But that's the whole point. If you've got the right tools and the right equipment, you can achieve fantastic results. And what I would also say is, make sure you stick that on in the right place. Make sure that you have a good bone folder.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, most people that watch Hochanda hear us go on about our Teflon tool, but it is brilliant because it doesn't shine on dark card.
Yeah.
Doesn't stick. So that's there like that. So then I turn this over. And then, I've got somewhere to hold my tag, and when I turn this round, it won't fall out.
I love that. And there's no magnet on the tab?
There is a magnet on the tab, but you can do it. So you slide it in, you can do a little cut, so that slides in. So really, it's how you interpret it. So we've shown you a few things, but as with the design team, they get them and they start to play and do all sorts of different things.
Oh, just unleash your imagination when you get these home. Right, let's talk about those dies. Very, very popular. We're limited stock, limited stock. Let me take you through the design. So you've got your circle flip flaps, which are great because you can open them up and they'll start to reveal different items, different memories for you. And it's a lovely way of matting and layering them as well, just using them as an aperture frame. We have got your archway flip flaps, and this is the one that Maggie was using there. And then you can build and layer up your reveal, which looks lovely, and then you've got your very, very clever closures, and these you can add your braids to them as well, or your brads. The arches and the brads, so the arches and the brads have sold out individually. The only way to get those now is by buying them as the group in the bundle, and it is available on FlexiBuy for you, and as a Freedom member it's free P&P and you're getting that discount. So very busy with limited stock for that though now. 518394 is your item number. Now the album kit, nice and safe this time, it's not going to go anywhere. If you want to build and create your own album, so you can add pages and you can put a lot of your memories and maybe start to build up the pages that are in there, then this is a great kit to get hold of. You've got everything you need. So you've got your is it MDF or hardboard in the book?
Grey board.
Grey board. So you've got your grey board to work with. You've also got the fantastic binding as well, and you've got your magnets. You've got all the instructions so that you can start to build and create this lovely journal or memory book. 3/4 of the stock has gone. 3/4 of the stock has gone. It's a really good size there, and of course you'll be choosing your own papers, or head to the website and have a look at what's available for you. 382452 is your item number, and then you'll start to make and create those memories to build in that memory book. Now, somewhere to keep it, we've got a memory box. Now, you can keep anything in here actually, but we're limited stock on the memory box. Really good size to it. I love the fact that the lip here just fits perfectly onto the box like that. If you wanted to, you could put a little handle on the top so you could lift it up if you wish, but it lifts up very, very comfortably and will fit your memory book inside there, which is perfect. 152794 is your item number, but we're limited stock on that, £9.99. You can of course buy as many as you like, but we're limited stock. Great Christmas gift, great Christmas gift. Right, talking of Christmas, how about a memory box with a secret drawer? We all have secret drawers. Now this could be a gift for somebody, and then you could hide the present in the secret drawer maybe. It could be a gift for yourself to keep your memories in, and to keep your memory book in there as well, which is perfect. So your memory book can go in the top, and then you've got your secret drawer that you can open up, and you can have additional items in there. I suggest chocolate, that's always a good thing. That's always a good thing, but just make sure somebody knows there's a secret drawer in there, otherwise the chocolate will stay in there. £16.99, 527550 is your item number for that. Now, the Christmas album kit, this is showing you examples of what your journals and memory books could look like if you were using the papers that are included in your memory, in your Christmas album kit. You get 60 double-sided papers. We're going to show you a picture of everything you get. This just shows you a really nice example of what the papers look like when they're in action. Here you go, here they are. So you've got your papers in there, you've got the whole list of everything scrolling at the bottom of your screen. You've also got your MDF lettering in there, precision cut. You've got your binding, you've got your magnets, you've got this beautiful rich vintage papers as well. All for £54, even better, and 99 pence. 584529 is your item number. Right, should we head back to Kay now? We have changed. We've got Kay.
Hello.
What are we going to do, Kay?
I'm going to decorate some MDF shapes.
Okay.
So there'll be a mixture of carousels and Christmas shapes as well. Okay. So as I've got this in my hand, I'll start off with this one, which is a carousel horse. Let's get him out.
Now, the mini horses did sell out, but they're back on extended delivery, and they're being dispatched on the 26th of October. Oh, doesn't come with the chocolates, unfortunately. It's a really nice idea to put wrapped chocolates on there, but they look fantastic. You've got your horses there. That's a really nice example of a steampunk style Victorian one. I love that, love that. And then you've got your unicorns, and you've also got the stag as well. Right, Kay.
Okay, so I'm using Distress Oxide directly onto my MDF.
Okay, and is that okay to do so?
Yeah, because you get that effect. So you can do it on you can just do it if you want to, but you don't have to. So you go straight onto the MDF. So I'm just going to use a sponge and literally do that. So you just put that all the way on your horses, on your unicorn in this case.
And then you've got the edge detail in there as well, haven't you, that shows through?
So that just shows on top. So you get that look like, so it looks like that. So it's a unicorn, so I want silver detail on the unicorn because it's a unicorn. So, and I also need to do the other side of my legs just to make sure that I don't see when you put them together. Okay, so that's that. So that's nice and easy. And then I've got some mica powder that I've put with water. So this is mica powder that I mix with water and then I just left it in to make a little palette. So this is just like mica powders. This one is indigo blues, as it happens. It's a silver. And then you can just touch up and just paint the hooves, the tail, the mane, and
that's a lovely colour you've used there, Kay.
it's really nice, isn't it? I've used shaded lilac on the horse, on the unicorn, and then with the silver. Looks really
lovely.
nice. And the other thing you can do then is you can pack detail again with the distress oxides. Is you would have done this on a glass mat, but I forgot about that, so we've got that mat now. And just add a little bit of water, and you can use this as paint now. So just paint right neater than me.
I guess if you've got alcohol markers, you could use alcohol markers. A little bit of textured paste maybe to give it.
Yeah, you can do that as well. I've got a technique. I've got a painting technique which I've used some texture on it as well.
Yeah.
So hopefully I'll show you how to do that. So basically that's all you do for that. And then when it's done together, just painted it up. Okay, that is really rough, but however, and then you just stick it together. So that will be your unicorn stuck like that. Okay, so that's one way of painting him.
Okay.
Okay, so we've done that one. So we're going to do this one here. Now this one, Maggie's got some spray gesso, and she sprayed panels, both sides, with spray gesso.
Ah, before taking them out.
Yeah, I would recommend if you do it with spray gesso, but I wouldn't do it with water paints.
Okay.
Because you'll swell it too much and it'll stick in there. But if you do it with spray, it doesn't overwet it.
Good,
because it's MDF. Okay. So I've just done that. So again, I've got another unicorn. I seem to be obsessed with unicorns this morning. This afternoon, today.
Do you know what a group of unicorns is called, Kay?
It's a blessing.
Yeah. A blessing of unicorns.
I thought I better look it up. Right, so let's get that out of the way. Paint that on it. So all I've done here is I've used gel pen. So these are the lovely Pentel ones that they were on the other day.
Yes.
And all I've done then is literally gone up where I can see the lines.
Oh, and this gives you the glitter.
And that gives you the
Leonie
glitter.
was using these earlier on today.
I wish it, yeah, these are lovely. You can't miss the glitter. It's really fabulous. And then that, like that. And I've used the silver for the mane and the horn, so just turn that over. And I'll do the silver one. And just do the other side of the hooves. Again, I'm just being very rough because I'm being quick. And then basically, then you'll stick your thingy together, which you would do if I found the glue, which I've lost. Oh, well, never mind.
What kind of glue would you use, Kay? When you
PVA. I like using a sticky PVA, a tacky PVA, or you can use wood glue.
Yeah.
A good quality PVA is fine. I just happen to like tacky. So you stick it together, and that is your unicorn. And if you want to glamour them up even more, you can put some stickers on them. So you just add stickers. So you just peel those off, and you can have some.
I think you can have a lot of fun with unicorns because the more colourful they are and bright and whimsical, the better, I think.
So just add a few stickers on there, and then that is quite an easy, and it's a lovely one to colour in with kids. And just stick them together. Okay, so that's another way of doing it.
Love that. And that's from the hangings that you could use on your Christmas decorations. And your unicorn, you also get your cat, your dog, and you get your reindeer and your robin. That's a great bargain, that is. £12.99. 459417 is your item number.
Okay, and this
I think
one.
we've got about 5 minutes left, Kate.
Okay, I'm going to carry on until somebody's over the stop.
Yeah.
So this one, again, is from the carousels, and this is the reindeer. And this time I've used the same glitter pens, but I've just going to be watering them through. So I've stuck them on that side. I haven't coloured them on that side, but I should just do the reindeer himself. So I've used gold, if I can find the right gold I used. I might use that gold, let's try and see. And this one, put these pens on. And the beauty of these is you just need a little bit of glitter pen around the outside, and you just bring the colour through. And again, this is going straight onto MDF. I'm not I've not gessoed them or anything.
I've got some news for people at home, Kay, if I may.
Yeah.
The memory box has sold out, everyone, so they've all gone now. But we do have the memory box with the secret drawer. You might want to consider that. But your memory box, kind of teasing you now by showing it you, aren't we? We're sold out. We're sold out. But we do have the memory box with the secret drawer, which I think is fabulous, isn't it? £16.99 for that, 527550. What are you going to put in your secret drawer?
Okay, and this one, now I've just drawn the colour through, so you can see how sparkly he is, and you've used very little of the pen.
Looks fantastic.
It does. It's quite satisfying just to colour them in, and I'm being really rough. I'm not being that careful at all. You get a lovely effect, and obviously, it's a reindeer, so it has to have a red nose or pink nose. And again, you'll put those together like that. And I will do the other side of the, and don't forget his legs. You need to do his legs as well.
Of course.
And put those together. So anyway, that's, and then you put your, now it's just gel pen. So basically it's showing how to colour the MDF.
Yeah.
So it's very simple. So I'll try a painting technique, which is this one here. So what I've done with this, I've taken it out already, and I've coloured him in black, so I've pre-gessoed him, and I've put some texture on his mane, and I've added a die cut with a bit of texture on.
Like that.
And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to dry brush him with some magnetic. It's not magnetic, is it? It's metallic. Thank you.
Metallic.
Paint.
I'm with you, Kay.
I'm glad somebody is. So I've got a black one and a bronzy coloured.
That would be interesting. Magnetic paint. I wonder if you can get that.
Yes, you can.
You can?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Right, so what you want to do, use not your best brush, because you're going to do this to it. Yeah, this will be wincing, so don't use your best brush on this. And then you're going to dry brush over the surface.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, so you just dry brush them on here like that. And then you go separate brush and a different colour. So this time this is a bronze, and you really want the brush really quite dry.
Yeah.
So hence the reason why you don't use your best brush to do this. So you want as little as you can. That's why you take it off. You make it as dry as possible, and then brush them on like that. So this is the technique I used for doing the steampunk one.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets you that sort of metal
effect, doesn't it?
That's brilliant. Look at that. Changed it completely.
And then what you need to do then is do it again. So you just do it. So you just build up the layers. I say it's not my technique. I picked it up years ago, and I can't remember where I picked it up from now. But it's because if you change it again, you've got another different colour on top. And because you're using dry paint, it's virtually dry as soon as you put it on there. And then to highlight it. Okay, so you do. Yeah, I might do another couple of layers on that.
Yeah.
But you show you the general. But that is now looking fairly metallic.
Yeah, and it goes to show that it doesn't have to be a Christmas-style carousel. You could have a carousel like this out at all times. It just looks such a wonderful feature, and you would have made it. £17.99, and the delivery is going to be on the 26th of October. It's now on extended delivery, 577903. Okay. We've got 40 seconds left on the show.
Okay, well, to finish it off, I'm using a paint.
Yes.
As you would wax, metallic wax.
Perfect.
And you just to finish it off.
Kate, do you know when yourself and Maggie are back?
We're back on the 6th, I think it's of November. We've got a special show on the 6th of November.
6th of November. Well, thank you very much, ladies. I know you're going to have a busy few days
thank
packing
you very much
everything
for your support,
up.
everybody. And thank you, Janice. Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing us such wonderful quality products again. I know you're all going to enjoy them. Just make sure you do check out your basket. Thank you very much to the ladies. Stay where you are, though, because we've got more coming up for you after the break. Right, we've got a happy hour next. It's the Sewing Essentials Happy Hour. Pentart after that, and then back with Leonie with the All and Create Birthday One Day Special.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbies and Arts. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. We've got one of those hours. It's a happy hour, so we've got some deals for you. Remember, let's give you the rules straight away. This means, of course, that those deals are available for 1 full hour. So at the top of the hour, the prices will go up. I always like to say to you, keep an eye on the yellow box, because that's where the savings are. Of course, the box below that is the current price, the price for this hour, and you can see the usual price there above the yellow box as well. This is all about our sewing essentials, but actually, there's a couple of items coming up in this show that I would not only use for sewing, but for something completely different as well. So if you like your moulds, maybe Zuri fans out there, I've got a little hint and tip for you coming up later on in this show as well. But we're going to start with this one. We've got some wadding for you. Now, we've got various different waddings. This is a 2-ounce wadding. You're getting 2 metres of this. Look at the saving, £8 saving, just $11.99. Now, as I say, this is the first of our waddings, so this is the lightweight, being a 2-ounce. I'm just going to open this out so you can really see what you're getting for your money here. There we are. So we've got 2 metres of wadding here. Really, do you know, wadding is so warm, isn't it? It really is. And of course, you're going to use that in all sorts of different projects as well, whether you're using it for quilting, whether you're making, I don't know, home accessories, if you want to use it. Do you know, I even use this with my MDF, you know, when I make little faces and things, I use it for stuffing underneath there as well. Really good price, as I say, for this hour, saving £8. I'm just going to bring this round this way, just in case you're wondering. 2 ounce, I know this doesn't sort of answer all questions, but if you look at the thickness of this, if you can see the depth of this here, because then when I show you the other ones we've got of different weights, you'll see the difference of them. So the 2 ounce is our lightweight one. 812260 is the item number, and you can see the original price has been $19.99, so really good buy. Coming up next, we've got a picture to show you, some elastic. Oh, now you've got 5 metres of each. You're getting the black and the white. You don't have to choose, you're getting both. This is 2 inches wide. There you are, 5 metres each, so 10 metres in total. £9.99. Look at the saving on this one, £13 saving. What would you use that for? Maybe you'd be putting a waistband in some trousers or a skirt. Being a 2-inch thickness, that would be very useful. Lots of reasons you'd need this. 883-267. Great to stock up while you've got those prices as well. And you can see the clocks in. We'll keep flashing the clock up for you so you can see how much time you've got left to check those baskets out, of course. Right, we've got some more wadding. I did promise you more, didn't I? Now this one's kind of a mid-weight. So this is 4 ounces. Again, you're getting 2 metres. So I'm just going to open this out. I think that first one I showed, I think somebody's had a little bit off that one, you know, I'm not sure. This one seems a little bit bigger, but they're both 2 metres. Now, can you see, this is why I showed you the depth of the other one. This is basically double the depth of the first one that I showed you. So it depends on what sort of weight you want. £12.99 for this one, another great saving, £10 saving. This has been £22.99. That would be a really good size, just as it is for a nice quilt, wouldn't it? Oh, it's caught on the end of the table. There we are. So let's just fold that back up. Really good buy once again. Remember, the prices will go up at the top of the hour. Now, the next thing I'm going to tell you about, we've got lots here from coats, actually. This is the natural collection, so lots of polyester thread there. You've got 1,000 yards on each reel. 10 spools, so that means 10,000 yards. That's an awful lot of yardage, isn't it? £10 saving, just $10.99, almost half price this one. That's a really, really good buy. Oh, always worth stocking up on your naturals as well, because you use them time and time again. 401753. Of course, great for your sewing machine, but also for your hand sewing as well. Just very handy to have that in when it's a natural colour. Right, now more wadding for you. This is a 6 ounce. So let me open this one out as well. 2 metres again. So let's open this right out and we'll see the depth of this one. You do get a lot for your money, don't you? You really, really do. Right, so 6 ounce, $14.99. This is a £10 saving. So it's, if you think back to the first one, this is kind of triple the first one. 665447, so a heavier weight one. So again, your quilts, if you may be quilting, and you want that sort of, it's called a loft, isn't it? The thickness of it, that's the right name for it, the loft. Do you know, this is really nice because it's the wadding that's kind of got, let me just show you this. I don't know, maybe shouldn't really do this, but if I just sort of go underneath that top layer, it's as though it's got that interfacing layer to it. It's not sticky, it's not a fusible one, but it's not just the fluffiness, if you know what I mean. You have got that coating on it. So really, really nice quality as well. $14.99, a £10 saving, 665447. That's the item number on that one. Now, more in the way of threads coming up next. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? These are your autumn collection. You can see why it's called autumn. Again, 10 spools. You've got 1,000 yards on each again. Item number 052823. Well, we're stocking up on those as well. You've got, you know, so many nice colours there. Perhaps you want to use it for decorative stitching. Again, for your hand sewing. It doesn't have to be for sewing machines as well. Perhaps you're working on those autumnal projects right now and you want those colours. They're really nice, aren't they? Really, really good brand as well, Coats. Coats Moon, very, very well known. £11.99, £11 saving, amazing. Right, we've got some fabrics for you as well. Now this is a pick and mix, so it's any 2 half metres. We'll go through these. I'm going to open probably most of them out, maybe not all of them. We'll see how we go for time. But do you know what? These are busy as well. £6.50 is the saving. £15.49 is the price for this, 2 half metres. Right, the first one, London Landmark. Let's just have a look at this. I'm going to open this one out so you can see the size of it. Okay. Do we know the width of this actually? It's half metre pieces, but I'm not sure. I think these to me look like they're going to be about 44 inches wide. Don't know if they're all the same, but this is your London Landmark. That's nice, isn't it? Really like that. Don't forget, you don't have to use fabric just for quilting either. I mean, you could make little garments out of this, maybe cover some books, some notebooks. What's the next one called? Oh, this is one of those times, isn't it, where you just make a mess of everything. I always feel so guilty for the floor manager. Oh, Jack, I'm apologising now. Now, this one is grey nautical. Let me make sure I've got that the right way up for you. Because it is, I think, directional, this one. That's really nice, isn't it? You've got little seahorses in there, fish, starfish, anchors, boats, shells. There's the birds, there's beach huts in there. There's all sorts, and that's really nice, actually. I like that a lot. Got fishing boat in there as well. £15.49, remember, for the pick and mix for any 2 half metres. Now, if you like that design, perhaps you like the navy. This is a navy nautical. Oh, this is nice. There we are. Let's open it right out again so you can have a good look at this. That is very nice, isn't it? Oh, if you want to stick to the red, white and blue theme, some nice fancy red stitching. Do you know, you could pick out some detail in that if you wanted to as well. That would make a nice bag, wouldn't it, if you want to put your towels and things in. Or maybe you've got a beach-themed bedroom or a beach-themed bathroom. That would work very well as well. Then, oh, we're staying on the nautical theme. We've got the sailboats for you. This is the white sailboats. This is nice. You've got the white background, you've got some of the blue in there as well, and almost that sort of aqua colour in there. There's some red. That's really nice, isn't it? Do you know, you could go for a couple of these, maybe make a bag, use one for the outer, one for the inner lining, or do a reversible bag, or again your garments. Just use small areas of certain ones, maybe for cuffs and collars and things like that as well. But of course, if you are going for your quilts, then these are all going to work beautifully. Now we've got sailboats again, and this is the navy. I'm going to open that right out. Although you can see the pattern, it's nice to see the whole piece, isn't it? All those different colours there. There we are. Even got numbers on the sails on that one, like that. So that's the navy sailboats. Now the next one is nautical stripes. Ah, oh, we've got all sorts of sea creatures on this as well. Lobster on that one. We've got shells again, we've got boats on there. You can see the stripe in the background. That's really nice. That red, white and blue theme again. Isn't that lovely? I like the lighthouse. Really like that. Do you know, there's an awful lot of fabrics here that will go together. You want to go for multiples, you can do. Well, we've got happy hour prices, remember. As long as you check your baskets out by the top of the hour, you will get those happy hour prices. So if you want more than 2 half-metre pieces, as long as it's multiples of 2, you will be absolutely fine. Now, I wonder if anybody can guess what this one's called. Ugh. Two people have just shouted out letters. Yeah, you just think you're so funny, don't you, in the gallery there? Yeah, of course it's numbers. Of course it is. Josh, silly question. I knew what I was going to hear about when I asked that question there. Numbers, really nice and bright again. Do you know, that's a nice one. I'm thinking little bags and things in children's bedrooms to keep all the bits and pieces in, the toys in there. Maybe pencil cases, maybe a little tote bag, a lunchbox or bag perhaps for school would be very nice in that. Do like that. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look how cute these are. We've got little elephants
That is such a pretty colour as well, that peachy colour in the background. Oh, look at their faces. Actually, there's two ways of looking at that. I thought first, they are smiley elephants, aren't they? Two little eyes and a smiley face. When I first looked at that, I thought the mouth was an eye that was shut until I spotted the two little dots above. Can you see what I'm saying? So if you block out the two little dots, I don't know, where's my finger? I can't. I'm trying to cover up some eyes there, but nobody knows where my finger is. Where is it? Can you see what I mean? That would be the little sleepy eye. But no, it's got two eyes. It's got its eyes open. They're smiling at each other, aren't they? Oh, that is so pretty. Right, oh, we're going nautical again. We've got something with beach huts on here. This is the aqua beach huts. I love the red in there again. Works well with the yellow as well, doesn't it? What a lovely colour in the background as well. Really fresh, that one. Oh, I wouldn't mind a beach hut that looked like one of those. Aren't they smart? There's some really lovely fabrics here, actually. Then we've got the white beach huts. Do you know, I probably will end up opening all of these. It's worth seeing them, though, isn't it? It is worth seeing it. There we are. There's the white. So it's the same design, but obviously with a white background. So do you know, there's so many fabrics that will work together so beautifully. Definitely make the use of the happy hour prices, because saving £6.50, if you do want more than 2.5 metres, then it's well worth. Those savings are going to really tot up, aren't they? Now we are moving away from the nautical theme with this one. Oh, I like this as well. Oh look, we've got the green sheep. Well, they're not green sheep, it's a green background, but the sheep are still white and grey. There we are, but it's called green sheep. That's nice as well, isn't it? Look, you've got the little lambs in there as well. Oh, do like that. Love green as well. Oh, I've got some more sheep coming up, but before that we've got London Transport. This is a nice one. I don't know why we're going to buses and taxis and back to sheep, but there you are. This is nice. This is non-directional as well. So by that, obviously, anybody who sews, they know what I'm talking about straight away, but you could have it going that way. If I turn it lengthways, you see the pattern still works. It doesn't matter which way I turn that, because you've got the vehicles going all different ways. Very nice. I do like that. That's nice. Really nice. I can imagine that in panels on cushions and things as well. That would look really nice. Now we're back to the sheep now. Now this is classed as red sheep. It's kind of a coral colour, if you ask me, though, but it is classed as red. So if you choose, and if you want the green, go for the green one. Obviously, this is classed as the red. The green looks like they're in the fields, doesn't it, really? Don't know where they are on this, this colour, but it's very nice indeed. There we are. You still the grey sheep and the white sheep and the little lambs as well. Oh, we're going all nautical again. We're back to the seaside. Sail on the sea. Staying with that colour theme, though, we've got the reds, the blues and the yellows again here. This is really nice. Do you know, hasn't that got some lovely movement to it as well, with those waves? You could pick out some detail there. If you wanted to, you know, do some stitching into those waves as well, put some wadding underneath, that would look really nice. That would make a lovely blind for a bathroom, actually, if you've got a bathroom theme, or maybe some accessory bags or something like that, or some little boxes, because you can't make boxes out of fabric. Now then, who lives by the sea? If you don't, and you'd like to, or you can imagine yourself living by the sea, perhaps this is where you would live. That's what this one's called, living by the sea. Which house would I live in, I wonder? Would I be right on the seafront, or would I be further back? Do you know, you've got houses that are actually in the sea there, haven't you, look? Look. It's as though the ships, the sailing boats, are going all around the houses. That's really nice. I think I'm going to live in one of those red houses. Or maybe I'm going to live in the lighthouse. I like that. The red and white stripy one. Lovely. Remember, any 2.5 metres, £15.49, £6.50 saving, item number 581367.
Now we've got some interfacing for you. I'm going to talk to you a little bit about interfacing in a second, giving you another way of using this, not for sewing. Now this piece, black, 3 metres, 150 centimetres is the width of that as well, an £8 saving here. It is fusible as well. Now if you want more than one piece, it will be cut on a continuous length, so you certainly can go for more. The fact that it says fusible means you can put the iron to it and it is going to stick to your fabric, of course. 421056 is the item number. These are really good prices, you know, for this hour. Very good prices indeed. Now, we've got more in the way of threads for you. This is the light collection, so you've kind of got those softer tones, those pastels in there. A very useful little bundle, this one. You've got grey in there as well, you've got a white in there, you've got a cream in there. So the fact that you've got the greys and those soft tones, but then the pretty pinks, the sugary colours are in there as well, which of course if you are working with fabrics of the same colour, you can stitch with those, but maybe you want a contrast or to stitch in your fabric with your fancy stitches on your sewing machine. You know, sometimes we forget about those. Have a look at your sewing machine. Does it do fancy stitches? Because I think they're underused sometimes. You can hand sew with this as well. Not a problem there. 1,000 yards on each spool, and again you've got 10 spools here, so that is 10,000 yards. That's an awful lot of thread. And it's from Coats again. 223366 is the item number. Saving £11 on this one. Do you know, it's not quite there, but not far off half price on this as well. It's just £11.99. You must check those baskets out before the top of the hour though to get these prices, because the prices will be going back up. This in particular will be going up to £22.99. We've got some great buys, haven't we? We're going to stay with the threads a little bit longer, I believe, because we've still got some more to show you as well. In fact, coming up next, we do have the Earth collection, and here it is. Now this is another good one because you've got the neutrals in there. You've got the kind of the, it's almost, I don't know if that is white. I think it's kind of, oh, it was. Yeah, I just wanted to play Skittles, really. You've got the off-white. Oh, look. Do you know, I'm just not going to touch the rest because I will knock them all over. Oh, I'm being told, stand it up. Stand it up. Has that got a hole in it there? It has. I can put my hand through there, look. And that's better. Do it that way. There we are. Does that look better? 2 of each shade, that's what you've got. So this one matches with this one. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. Lovely. Now, these are 120 gauge. Now, I don't know what did the others not say? It will be the thickness of the thread. I think they all are. Everything that we've shown you so far is 120. Don't know if I just put that in front. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it. We'll come in close. Basically, this is kind of a, to me, this is kind of a standard. I'll put it in front of my top because it's a darker background. There you can see it. There you are. Oh, I'm so glad my button didn't need resewing. Oh, I've done that before, you know. Been on air and I've had button hanging by a thread. Not good, not good, not good. Not bad though when you've got lots of threads to sew it back on with, especially at that price. £11 saving, again £11.99, so not quite half price but not far off. An awful lot of yardage again there, and we are busy on the threads as well. In fact, we're busy across the board. 918174 is the item number. I think I need to stock up on threads. Oh, I can't do it in the happy hour prices. I have to go afterwards and then the prices go up. That's not fair. Oh, right, okay. We have got more for you though, because this is the colour I was trying to think. Ivory. That's what I was trying to think. Off-white, ivory. These are ivory. All of them are ivory. So this is a really good bundle. If you do stitch a lot and you want those neutral colours, this is where you want to go, isn't it? Or maybe if you just like to do your hand sewing again, this is a great bundle for you. 181203 is the item number. You're saving £10 on this bundle, just £10.99. It is a huge savings. I've got to say again as well, Coats are very, very well-known brand, been around for a long time, so you know you're getting quality threads here as well. So once again, you're getting 10,000 metres because there's 10 spools and there's 1,000, well, yards, not metres, but it's not much different, is it? There you are. All comes in a nice little box for you as well. Really lovely. Stock up while you can. We've got lots of goodies on the show for you. We will be doing a repeat on certain things as well as we go through, because of course we'll have time to do a recap. We'll let you know if we've got any stock updates as well, but we are busy on everything really. This is sewing essentials, but there are uses other than just for sewing for some of these items. Now there you've got the ivory there. We're going to just remind you of the natural collection, just so you can see everything there. So all of these spools are the same. So 1,000 metres of each, so 10,000, but they're all in the natural. Again, a £10 saving. 401753 is the item number. Now we have another collection for you as well. We're spoiling you with these, aren't we? Staying with coats, same with the same gauge thread as well. We've got the black and white for you. So this is a nice bundle because you've got the best of both, haven't you, really? You've got the dark thread, you've got the light thread. Really lovely. £10 saving again. £11.99 is the price you'll pay for this hour. Keep an eye on the clock as well. Don't forget, you've got to check those baskets out before the top of the hour. Now, you always want to keep black and white in, don't you? That's one of the colours that you just don't want to run out of. You will always use them. 184102 is the item number. Again, these are polyester threads. These are great for your hand sewing as well, mending garments, all those different things. But of course, the spools as they are, great for your sewing machines. And I'm sure you're going to be going through an awful lot of thread. Now, we are very busy on each and every one of the thread bundles. I can't pick a favourite actually, but I've got to say, when we did see the, when we saw the autumn one, I really liked the colours in there. But the busiest one apparently is the light collection. That has got the pastel colours in. You've also got some neutrals in there as well. I've got to tell you, the stock is going very quickly on this particular bundle, so if you want this one, please, please, please be quick on that. £11 saving, just £11.99 for this hour. 223366. Right, we've got some more interfacing coming up next. Now this is a fusible one again. Now this is a lightweight one, so different weights depending on what you're using it for. So if you were using maybe for dressmaking, there's areas that, you know, if you've got a lightweight fabric, maybe a lightweight cotton, and you need some interfacing down the front where the buttons go, you don't want anything too thick and bulky. So, you know, there's various reasons for going for the lightweight. You'll know, depending on the project that you're doing. Now, you are getting a lot here. In fact, you're getting 3 metres. I am going to attempt to open this out. Do you know, this is something else I need to stuff up on as well. Interfacing. If you want more than the 3 metres, and especially while we've got happy hour deals, go for more than one option. You will get a continuous length again if you go for more than one multiple here. Let me just start on the end of the counter. So you see I'm right on the end of the counter there. Just going to keep pulling this along so you can see what you're getting for your money here. 3 metres. 3 metres. Keep going right to the end of the counter. There we are. And it is fusible. So you're going to iron this on. Now I did say I've got other uses for interfacing, and I have. Just in case anybody who isn't someone who's into this sewing isn't looking for something for this particular reason for sewing with, I did find that when you're using the resins and you're using moulds that can be a little bit fragile in places, use some interfacing. Doesn't matter if it's the fusible one actually. And put that over the back of the mould into your resin, and then when you peel away, everything stays perfectly together. Did show that technique on some shows, and people were saying, what were you using, where did you get it from? I did suggest interfacing was a good idea. So if you're a non-sewist, I don't know if that's a word, but if you're a non-sewist, that might be used for this for you as well. £9.99, that is going to go a long way as well. As I say, 3 metres, it's 150 centimetres wide, 126259. Really good buys, these. Yes, I wish somebody else was doing this show because I want to stock up on some of these. Right, we've got more for you as well. Now this is interfacing. Now this is a different width, this one. I don't think this, is this fusible? I don't think, oh is it? No, it's not fusible, this one, is it? Is it? Maybe because it's a lightweight one, I can't feel it the same. Actually, let's open this out, then we'll probably see it on the camera. I'm going to show you what you're getting again here. This is nice and floaty. You can tell it's lightweight. Right, it's fusible. So 3 metres again, but the width is different on this one. This is 90 centimetres. I can feel the fusing on it now. Yeah, I can feel the roughness of it. It's on this side here. I don't know if we can pick it up on the camera, but take my word for it, it is fusible. I can definitely feel it. There you can see the little dots there. There we are. This is super lightweight. I really like that. That's very, very nice quality interfacing as well. $9.99 again. 3 whole meters. Again, if you want to go for more than 3 meters, you can. You can go for multiples, and that will be a continuous length. £5 saving on this particular item. 941395. Now, reminder, I don't know, is this the same as we had before? Is this a different one? I don't know, we've had, oh, it's the same one. Reminder of the black one. This is 3 meters, it's 150 centimeters wide. So it's similar to the white, well, it's the same as the white in the same width, but just in a different colour. There you go, fusible again, 421056. You can also get that in charcoal as well. There we are, there's the charcoal. So just buy according to whatever you're thinking you're going to make, or at these prices, I would, if you can afford to, I would go for one of each colour, because you never know when you're going to use them. They're staple pieces, aren't they? Staple accessories, essentials. That's what it's all about, essential sewing items here. There we go, so there's your charcoal, 361928. Now, the next item, this is nice because we've got some toy stuffing for you. Now, this is actually recycled toy stuffing. This is polyester stuffing for toys and cushions. Normally, what you find with the toy stuffing, it's a little bit softer, a little bit lighter. It does feel very, very squidgy, actually. Really, really nice. Oh, I like doing that, actually. It's nice. Now, you get a lot, because you're getting 250 grams in each bag, and you're getting 2 of them. And it is washable as well, of course. Being for toys, you want it to be. This one's opened. I haven't just split this bag, so I'm not going to get told off. Look, if I just pull some of this out so you can see, this is how it looks. It's made from recycled plastic bottles. Now, who would have thought that? Now, that's nice, isn't it? To know that the bottles have been recycled, and of course you can use it, you can wash it. It is super soft, actually, that. Really nice. Do you know, I like this a lot. I like it even more now I know what it's made of. It does actually say it on the front of the bags as well. It is super soft. $11.99. You're saving £8 on this. Again, multi-buy. If you make your toys, if you make knitted toys, if you stitch your toys, perhaps you follow daisy chains, all those different companies that come here at Chanda, and you want some stuffing, this is a great way to go, because of course it is recycled, it's going to do the job, it's perfectly washable, and it's just a great buy. 198769 is the item number. There you go. Lots of goodies. Right, I think we're going to run a video next. I think might be Leonie coming up. Freedom, here she comes.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
About halfway through the show, would you believe it? Where did that first half hour go? I have no idea. Well, we are going to do a recap, but I will tell you we are busy across the board. I am not surprised when you see the prices that we've got. I know, as someone, because I do sew, I can sew, there are certain things that I need to restock on. These are the sorts of shows I would be restocking on if I wasn't presenting, because the savings across the board, if you're buying lots of things, it just adds up to an awful lot, doesn't it? Let's go through everything again, a bit of a recap. If we've got any updates, we will tell you. Now, we're starting with, again, the 2-ounce wadding. I am going to open this right up again, simply because I think it's nice for you to see what you're getting for your money. So 2 meters in length, that's what you're getting. I think the width on this one must be, oh, let me have a look. It doesn't say there. I can do my test, can't I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can outstretch my arms right to my fingertips at 54 inches, and I'm holding this away from the edges, so it's wider than that. It's wider than that. That's all I can tell you. But the length of it is 2 metres. It's 2 ounce weight, so it's classed as a lightweight. Let me just show you again the depth of this so you can see, because we have got others on the show. So you've got a medium and you've got a heavier weight one as well. So this is the narrowest or the thinnest, or the loft isn't quite as big on this one. So it depends on the project that you're making. All, of course, are perfect for your needs depending on that project. But this one, £11.99 is the price, an £8 saving. 812260 is the item number. Again, if you want multiples, while we've got the stock, go for it. Make those savings and do go for those multiples. We are going to show you some more wadding, because of course I did say that is the lightweight one. We have got the medium weight coming up next. So this, it is double the lightweight. It is 4 ounces, so it's kind of almost double the thickness there as well. If I just show this, because it has been peeled apart, you can see the 2 ounce would have been like this, but you've got double that, so you've got the 4 ounce, and again you've got 2 meters here, so the same length. I believe it's going to be the same width as well. It's super soft, totally washable as well. £12.99. Oh, I'm just waving at the ladies. The ladies at the other side of the studio are just leaving. Oh, Maggie and Kay, what lovely ladies they are as well. We've had some very busy shows today. £12.99 is the price for this one. £10 is the saving. 635980. Lovely. I love wadding because it's so warm and cosy. It really is. Oh, do you know, when you make a quilt and you sit under and you feel that warmth, it's absolutely lovely. Right, we've got more for you though. We have got more. We've done the lightweight, we've done the medium weight, now we've got the heavier one. So this is a 6 ounce. So it's kind of 3 times the amount of the first one I showed you. So if you want a really cosy quilt, this is a really nice one to go for. Again, you know, it's not just about quilts, is it? There's all sorts of things that you can sew and make that you would use your wadding for. It's not the sort of wadding if you want something really stable. So if you were making a bag that you wanted to stand up nice and firm, it's not that sort of wadding, but it's great for quilting through. You've got the warmth there as well. It is totally washable. It is really nice quality. £10 saving on this one, just £14.99, and that again is going to get you 2 meters. So this is your heavier weight one. 665447 is the item number on that one. There we go. So that's the wadding done again for now. Now let's remind you about the elastic. We don't have it on the counter, but we can show you on the still there, on the picture on the screen. You do get both. You get the white and the black. This is 2 inches in width. So again, it's one of those things that if you've got it in, you never know when you're going to need it, whether it's for repairs or whether you're making garments. I would definitely use this on things like waistbands, elasticated trousers, skirts, that sort of thing. Again, maybe in some bags and that sort of thing, in pockets as well. If you want some elastic in the top, a nice big pocket, that would work very, very well. £13 saving on the elastic. You are getting 5 meters of each, so that's 10 meters in total for just £9.99. That's only £1 a meter then, isn't it? That's a really, really good price for 2 inch wide. Oh, do stock up on everything. You don't want to miss out on these. Right, now we've got some updates on this one. This has been the favourite bundle from the threads, the light collection. This is now limited stock. If you want this one, please don't hesitate. Phone lines are busy as well, I can tell you. We can see the banner across the bottom of the screen. Please check those baskets out before the top of the hour. You can put as much as you want into those baskets, but that price will go up once we hit the hour, which will be 3 o'clock the next hour. 3 o'clock, where's today gone? I've no idea. Oh, it has flown. £11 saving. £11.99 is going to get you 10 spools with 1,000 yards on each, so 10,000 yards. This is a great brand as well, Coates Moon. Really good brand, been around a long, long time. Really good quality. Look at those colours as well. You see, I'm looking at these and thinking Sugar Buttons colours. That's what I'm thinking. The grey, very useful as a colour as well. You've got your white in there. All of those pastels, the pinks, the lilacs, the blues. I really like this very pale powder blue there as well. Isn't that pretty? Again, if you're thinking of using your decorative stitches on your sewing machines, then you can use this as a contrast. Maybe you want to use the colours to complement your fabrics. Maybe you're using it for hand stitching. It's entirely up to you. 223366 is the item number. All 10 of those spools. I can tell you with this particular item, we are down to single figures. We are down to single figures on that one. If you want it, do not wait around. I think that one's going to go. Could it be our first sellout? Who knows? We have got more though. We're busy on everything. We're busy on the wadding, we're busy on the interfacing, the stuffing, the threads, but we've got lots more threads to tell you about as well. The Earth collection is next. Really useful bundle again, this one, because you've got those neutrals in there, but you've also got the brown in there as well. I do like that kind of in-between colour, that coffee sort of colour in there. I don't know what the official name for it is, but it works very, very well. Again, if you're quilting, and maybe you want to change your threads, maybe you want to do, you know when you get the variegated threads and it runs through naturally, so you know, it just falls where it falls. But you could also do stitching and kind of go from the light colour through to the medium colour, through to the darker colours. You know, if you're doing a decorative stitching again, that would look really effective. £11.99 for this bundle, £11 saving, 918174. Again, you've got 10 spools, 1,000 yards on each, so another 10,000 yards. There you are, they're the colours you're getting. Really like that, really do like that one. But we've still got more to tell you about as well. Stock up on as many of these bundles as you wish while you've got the opportunity. Right, the next one we're going to tell you about is, oh well, actually I've got some updates. This one has gone. It's gone. Well done. You did check your baskets out. Told you we were getting close to selling it on that one. It has gone. Right, we have still got left though this next bundle. Now this is the ivory, like this, because it's not white, it's not like sort of a stark white, it's kind of that just off-white, that nice in between, isn't it? Really useful colour. This is going to go with so many fabrics. Again, if you want to do your satin stitches, that sort of thing as well, where you're stitching close together, really nice. Hand stitching again, it's always worth keeping these sorts of colours in, you know, just to keep to hand, because you always use them. £10 saving, £10.99 again on this one. Great price, isn't it? 181203 is the item number for this particular bundle. And as the others, you're getting 10 spools and 1,000 yards on each. That gauge again, was it 120 gauge? 120 gauge. Do you know what? I don't know if I've ever sort of thought about the gauge on thread before. I've thought about it on wire and that sort of thing, but yeah, I suppose threads do have gauges, don't they? Because you get different thicknesses. Isn't it interesting? I wonder if it works on threads. Somebody who's watching might let me know this. If you go for the gauge on a wire, something like a florist wire, let me make sure I've got this the right way around. The higher the number, the thinner the wire gets. Is it the same on thread? I don't know. The higher the number, does that mean that it gets thinner? Or is it sensible that the higher the number, the thicker it is? I don't know. Let me know. Do let me know. £10 saving on this bundle, £11.99. Now this is your black and your white, so you're getting 5 of each there. You've got your 5 white, you've got your 5 black, but again, 1,000 metres on each. Do you know, I'm just noticing, I'm going to ask our lovely producer actually. I don't know if she can answer me this. I've noticed some of these are saying yards and some are saying metres. This one says metres. We've definitely had yards on others. Whatever you're getting an awful lot. There is a slight difference between a yard and a metre. There's not a great deal. Regardless of whether it's yards or metres, you're getting an awful lot for your money. This one does say metres on our details. The others do say yards, apparently. There you go. I don't think anybody's going to measure it. I don't think you're going to take them one by one and measure it. You're getting an awful lot for your money. 184102 is the item number. £11.99, as I say, a £10 saving. Wow, these are just amazing prices. They really are. There we go. Right. Have you kept an eye on the clock? I don't know. Have you? You've still got time to check out. You've got more to come, though. I've still got other things to tell you about. So this one here, just finally, item number 184102, 5 black, 5 white. We've also got the natural collection for you there as well, 401753, a £10 saving again there, just £10.99. That one says yard, you see. Then, oh, the autumn. I really like this. I wish we'd got these on the counter. We haven't got them on the counter, but they are beautiful colours. Look at this. Perhaps, who was it the other day? It was, oh, we sold out and then we managed to get some stock back. Might have been Anthea. Anthea had got some autumn things. Might have been Daisy Chains, I think they had autumn. No, I'll tell you it was Trading Post, Quilter's Trading Post. That beautiful autumnal quilt. Those colours would look
wonderful with those fabrics that they had. Do you know, I'm sure you've got lots of fabrics these will work for. 052823 is the item number, £11 saving on that one. So once again, an awful lot of yardage, because it says yards on that one, for your money. I do like those colours. Right, now then, when it comes to the pick and mix, you've got a whole host of different designs here. Now, it's any half metre or any 2 half metres. That's what the pick and mix is. You can go for more than 2. If you want to go for multiples, maybe you want 4 different designs, 6 different designs. Oh, now then, what if we want more than half a metre of one design? Not sure if that's a continuous length or not. Bear that in mind, because we can't sort of verify that at the moment. Being a happy hour, we're not certain on that. If you want more than 1/2 metre, do order it. It may come in 2 pieces, it may come in 1. We just can't say. But £15.49 is going to get you any 2 half metres. So, do you know what? Which ones would I go for? You know me, I'd have to go for more than 2. Do you know what's drawing me in on these? I love the sheep. I'm going to go through all these again, but I'm also drawn towards this one. I really like this one. So I think I'd have to go for something else. Actually, I'm going to make my mind up as I go through. I'm going to pull them all out and show you again. So, oh, we're hiding one underneath. There we are. London Landmarks is the first one. Oh, it's trapped. There we are. So your half metre pieces. Width-wise, not 100% certain on this, but I know it's less than 54 because of the way my arms aren't stretched out quite as much. I'm thinking this is, I think 44 inches is a typical width for a quilting fabric, if I remember rightly. Somebody will email in and tell me if I'm wrong on that, but I think that's a typical width, so I'm presuming that's what these are. So there's your London Landmarks. I really like that one, actually. You've got the London Eye on there, look, the cabs, you've got the Tower Bridge. Of course, you've got the Union Jack and the buses. It wouldn't be London without the buses, would it? So that's the first one. Then we have the grey nautical. That's trapped as well. There we are. Got it out. Don't want to just yank it out and let the whole lot go. Now this is directional. You can see all the designs go in one certain direction, but you've got all sorts. You've got sort of sea life on there. You've got different boats on there, the anchors, the ship's wheels on there as well. We are still busy on the phone lines, by the way. You can find everything on the website. Do hang it in there. If you are on the phone lines, we will get to you. Just a little bit of patience and we will get to you, I promise. Now this is the one that was drawing me in. I think it's the navy blue, you see. The navy on the white background. Really nice indeed. I do like that. Yeah, that would be one of my picks. So that's the navy nautical. Then we have, oh, we've got the little boats next. We've got the white sailboat now. I'm not going to open all these out just because it's a little bit of work for Jack. They're all the same. They're all half a metre. This is obviously a continuous pattern all the way through. So there's your sailboats. That's your white sailboat. Then we have the navy sailboat. So you've got the red and the yellow coming into this as well. There you are, you can see the design again. So that runs in a really nice line, doesn't it? Perhaps that would be the edge to a quilt. It would look any, you know, lovely anyway, wouldn't it? Whether it was a block in your quilt or part of a block. Then, oh, this is nice as well. This is the stripy one, nautical stripe. I am going to open this one out, just so you can get the full benefit of the design. So you've got that stripe going through the background there. Do you know, I like that because it's kind of, it's not too in your face as a stripe, is it? It doesn't take away from all the detail in there. I love the lighthouses. You've got the fish, you've got the lobster in there, you've got the shells, the little sailing boats again. Really lovely colours, the dark blue, the light blue in there, the red again. Very pretty indeed. Then we have the next one. Remember this one, you see, this is the letters, isn't it? Oh, numbers, oh, of course, numbers, there we are. Now this is non-directional. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of an All and Create stamp. You often see the numbers, don't you, in the background, you know, with all the numbers going different ways. That would be great to make pencil cases and things, though, wouldn't it? Or bag linings or something for children's school bags and things to take to school. I like that. Oh, then it's our little smiley elephants. What's the name of this one, Katie? Oh, it's just called elephants. Oh, well, it could have been called giraffe if the last one was called letters when it's really numbers.
in the gallery, you see, when I said, what do we call this one? I knew what was going to be said. It was, letters. So this one, because it's so obvious what they are, this is giraffe. There you go. Yeah. See, they found it amusing. They're all smiling. Oh, dear me. Right. Okay, let's look at the next one. This is nice as well. Oh, look, look, look. You've got the beach huts on this one. Let me open this one right out. This is the blue. That beautiful blue. Such a fresh colour again. With the red and the yellow in there, that works beautifully. Do you know the sailboats that we had a little bit earlier? In fact, can I just pull that out so I can show you? That would go very well with that, wouldn't it, if you want a contrast, because of the white background, but you've got the same colours running through there. There's a lot that will go very, very well together. So the one that we're looking at the moment, this one here, is the Aqua Beach Hut. Oh, look at the stripy deck chair there. Didn't notice that before. The red and the blue deck chair. I've just spotted those in the centre. And then we've got, well, this is the same design, but it's in the white background. So again, you've got your deck chairs, all those different beach huts. You can see the clouds. Look at the detail in the clouds. Isn't that nice? They're not just shapes. You've got all those swirly bits. Look. They're nice, aren't they? I like those. You could, again, if you've got your wadding underneath, if you wanted to quilt or stitch around those and bring out the detail, you could do. Then we've got the green sheep. Or the sheep on the green. That's what I would call it. Sheep on the green. Green sheep. Oh, look at that. I didn't see their faces before. Look. Oh, look at the babies. Oh, the babies have got little socks on. Little black socks on. Oh, aren't they sweet? Oh. Then we're going back to London now because we've got London transport for you. So this obviously goes very, very well with the landmarks. So if you wanted to choose two along the same theme, that would be a really good choice. Non-directional again for this one. Really like that. Do you know, little shirts and things for little boys or little girls actually would look really nice. Pair of dungarees, perhaps. Bit of lining inside. That would look lovely with denim. Love it. Really like that a lot. That could be panels for cushions and all sorts, couldn't it? Then we've got the sheep again. This is the red. Now, I know it's not a true bright red, not like the London bus red, but it's classed as red sheep, this one. It's a really nice coral sort of colour, I think. Oh, can we come in close on the little faces again? They're really sweet. Oh, look. They've got different expressions, haven't they? Oh, yes, some are a little bit sleepy and some have got their eyes wide open. Now, this I like. I think this would be another one of my choices. This is Sail on the Sea. It's a bit like the clouds, you know, you can see all the swirls in the waves. Look at that. You could really pick some detail out of that. Doesn't that look like it's got real movement to it? Do like that. Very nice indeed. And then, finally, we have Living by the Sea. So this is the last one to show you. Remember, any two for £15.49, you're saving £6 and 50 pence. 581367 is the item number. Yeah, I want to live in the lighthouse. Just think it'd be a little bit different. Do you know, if you walk around your room in a lighthouse, you wouldn't know where to stop, would you? Because you wouldn't know when to stop, because it's just a circle. 581367 is the item number. It's the item number. Oh, it was a bit random. Yeah, I know the stairs and doors, but you would have it's like windmills. I'm thinking windmills. You see converted windmills. Where I live, there's quite a few actually. There's windmills that are converted into houses, and I would love to go inside and see. So yeah, and I know you'd have stairs to get from the bottom to the top, but I reckon there will be rooms. Does anybody live in a converted windmill? Let me know. Where are your stairs? Does it go up the middle? In the middle, like a spiral staircase going up the middle so you can walk all the way around? Or does it go up to the side somehow, but being circular? You see, I'd love to know. I'm going to have to knock on somebody's door when I go home because we've got a few windmills. Oh, I can't do that though, can I? Because of social distancing, I'm not allowed. Oh, I can't do it. Somebody let me know. Do you know somebody who lives in a windmill? Let me know where the stairs are. I am absolutely intrigued by that. I really am, seriously. studio@hochanda.com. I hope somebody emails in now. Right, we've got more for you as well. Let's just give you a final reminder of the details for the fabrics. We just flashed through all of the different fabrics there. These are really nice, aren't they? $15.49. You're saving £6.50 until 3 o'clock when the price will go up to $21.99. There we are, they're all cotton of course. 581367 is the item number. Now we have got more for you as well, the interfacing. Now remember, we've got different interfacings on the show, so I don't know if we're going to have time to go through them all. This one, let's just open this out again so you can see exactly what you're getting for your money. I do know if you're going for more of this, this will be a continuous length, so if you really want to stock up, do so now while you've still got that time. So is it 3 metres? Yeah, 3 metres of this one. This one's 150 centimetres wide. So if you convert, that's 1.5 metres in width. 150 centimetres is 1.5 metres. So the width is half of the length. So I'm just testing my brain's still working. I might come out with some random things, but I can still do the maths. There we are. There we are. We've got... Hey, I went to a windmill once, a working windmill. It was really amazing to see the flour being made, you know. Have you ever done that? Have you ever done that? Let me know. That is really interesting. You know, I've been to a real windmill that was making flour. That was many years ago, though. It might not be there now. Studio@hochanda.com. Is there a windmill that still makes flour? Are there any working windmills? I bet there is, you know. I hope there is. I'd be upset if there wasn't. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it? £9.99 is for the interfacing. There we are, £8 saving, 126,259. We have got more for you as well. Let's have a look at the other colours as well, because we've got the white. We also have the black for you, 3 metres again, 150 centimetres wide, and we've got, I believe, the charcoal coming up. We will bring the details for that, different item numbers. Well worth going for one of each colour if you can afford to, because depending on what you're making, again, it will determine which colour you want to choose. All got good savings on them. We've still got just over 7 minutes left for you to check those baskets out. You can see the details for the charcoal there, 361928. Right, okay, we're back. Do you know, I'm really impressed with this. I'm so pleased to see that plastic can be recycled in such a good way. Because, you know, especially at this time of year, you may be making stuffed toys as Christmas gifts, or maybe making decorations for the tree, you need a bit of stuffing, then this is what you need, because this is recycled plastic, but you would never know to feel it, because it is super soft. It's totally washable as well. Really, really soft. When it comes to toy stuffing, it isn't nice and light. You know, you haven't got the lumps and bumps in there. It's really squidgy. That is a word, isn't it, squidgy? Yeah, Adam's at the other side of the studio is nodding his head. Yeah, it's a good word, squidgy. £11.99 is going to get you both bags. You won't get these two in particular because this one's got a hole in it now, but you will get 2 bags just like this, 250 grams in each, so 500 grams in total. These can be used for cushions, it doesn't have to be toys. In fact, lots of different projects you could use this for. I just think it's nice that it's recycled and you've got that great saving of £8. £11.99 is the price, as I say, 198,769. There we go. Now, everything's on the website. We've had a busy show, actually. Do you know, we haven't got long left, about 6 minutes for you to check your baskets out. We've had a sellout on the light threads. Don't forget, you've got all those other colours there. We've still got the earth collection, we've got the natural, we've got the ivory, we've got the black and white. We've also got the autumn, which is fantastic. The different waddings, different weights. You've got 2 ounce, 4 ounce, 6 ounce. The pick and mixes are on there as well. What else have we got? The interfacings, we've got elastic as well. 2 inches wide, the black and the white for £9.99. I can remember all those prices, you see. I'm not that daft. I can remember things without even being told. I just don't know where the stairs are in a windmill. I really want to. I'm going to go and look on the internet. I bet they're in the middle.
I think, well, maybe they vary. Who knows? Let me know. I'm going off air now to have a look where the stairs are in those windmills. Coming up, Adam's next. See you soon. Bye. I seriously want to know where those stairs are. I'm going to check. Pentart coming up next with Leonie and Adam. Then we've got All and Create Birthday One Day Special and then Funky Needlework at 5.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
La 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 da 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 da. Oh, it's cold out there. I must trim that bush. Now we are talking. The grass is growing. We're talking pen art and why I do a lovely bit of topiary. I've got a lady that knows everything for you. It's Anne Leone, right, where them shears for that bush?
It's very busy, very busy. It's how he keeps amused, don't you know, cheeky bit of topiary. He likes a little bit of, what kind of shapes do you normally like to create? From those mad bushes out there?
I like a cockerel.
A cockerel?
Or a ball.
Oh, fabulous.
Partial to a ball.
Well, can you get it actually even though, or does it go a bit wobbly?
Oh, and it's all skewy. Capoid.
Oh, we'd love photos of those when you're finished.
What, on my topiary balls?
Yeah, please, darling.
I'll go take them now if you wish.
Fabulous. Put it on Insta. The Hochanda page. Crafting with Hochanda. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. We've got a really cool hour coming up. It is all pen art products. Now, if you know pen art, they're amazing. I mean, if you know pen art, if you bought pen art, get your photos in. Why do you love them? If you don't know pen art, they manufacture incredible products. They've been in the business for years. Family-run business, and I love it because it's still very much in the family, but now like the sons and the grandkids are coming in. They're only little, but you know. But it's so sweet because the father is so passionate, and he's really, you know, when I met him in Frankfurt, he was so passionate about all the products and what the design teams did as well. He really appreciated the artwork that was made using his products, and that was absolutely infectious. The products are amazing, and we've got something for everything, whether you're upcycling, whether of course you're crafting, whether you're making beautiful Christmas decorations. The quality is fantastic. We've got some new kits, we've got stuff you might have seen before, so get ahead on the website hochanda.com. So first of all, I was talking about new kits. These are really cool because these are what they've done. They've put these kits together so it's have a go kit, quite frankly. So they've put a clock base. They've also give you the workings for the clock. Obviously, you will need a battery for that, but you've got the hands, you've got the all the washers and things like that for the actual clock fittings. You've then got the stuff to play. Now, Galaxy Flakes. Galaxy Flakes are fabulous. They're really, in fact, if I just open one of these just to show you, in fact, it's over yonder, isn't it? And I didn't open this ready, sorry. But you can see, look at these. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. Look at those. They're really chunky, so it's not like your normal glitter. They've got such a beautiful finish to these. They're absolutely exquisite. And you've got your two different colours. Now, I must admit, the Jupiter White, that's my favourite because that'll go with absolutely everything. But that green that they've put in this kit is just beautiful as well. You've also got your Heavy Body Gel. Heavy Body Gel is an essential. Pentart Heavy Body Gel is really good quality. You'll use it for all sorts. It's an absolute must in your collection. If you do want Heavy Body Gel on its own, we have got a bigger tub available, so you can get on the website for that. You've then got in this one a matte gloss paint. Now, another thing they do exceptionally well is their acrylic paints. You've got your glossy in black. Sorry, I said a matte gloss, didn't I? It's glossy in black and then glossy in white, which will give you a really beautiful finish. In fact, let me show you this. Now, this has been sent from Pentart, and just have a look at that. So they've done a bigger clock than what we have got. Ours is slightly smaller, but still as effective. You have got that beautiful Galaxy Flakes, and you can see the shine of that. Isn't that fabulous? They've done the base in the white paint and the black paint. They've applied the Galaxy Flakes with your the gel medium. Doesn't that look amazing? And you know what? That is actually easy. you can definitely do that. Seriously achievable, which is marvellous. The other thing you can do with the paints, I'll show you, because that's your glossy paint. You can get the paints on their own as well. We have got a glossy and a matte. And if I just show you the difference, I mean, look at that glossy paint compared to the matte paint. You know, they are really, really different. So if you do want the matte paint, check out the website again, because we have got that. So that's your black glossy paint. The other thing that's really cool, look, fabric. Because you've got your heavy body gel in here, heavy body gel will absolutely go on fabric. Mix it with your Galaxy Flakes and look at that. How cool is that? And look, it's actually bending. Obviously, it's still crunchy. You know, it's not really soft and supple, but you can use that on all sorts. I really like that. I think that is cool. Now, if you do want this bundle, only $19.37. I love the prices of these because it's a proper have-a-go price, but these will last way longer. All of these products will last way longer than one project. You'll have tons left over because the proper sizes in your Galaxy Flakes, good size in your paints, in fact proper size in your paints, and the 100 and what is that one, 100 mil of your gel, right, saving £7 there, 152,522. Now, it's from Pentart, so coming over from Budapest. It's going to be sent out from the 2nd of November. So if you do want anything, plenty of time to make little decorations for Christmas or just something to do. You know, really nice techniques that they're talking you through here. Now, the next one that we've got, this, look at the colours. These are gorgeous. So you've got your beautiful paint. Now, they call these matte paint. However, you can see they've got an amazing glitter in them. So it's a matte finish underneath, but then you've got your glitter, which I really like. So you haven't got gloss and then glitter, so it's not uber shiny, if you will. You've then got the matching colours in your waxes. So look at how well they match. The waxes are beautiful. These will last you such a long time. I mean, again, your price. This is such a good kit because it'll last you. If I just show you, now I have put all the colours on this board because I didn't know what were in what kit, but let me just see. So it's the bronze and the gold. So you have got, and I'll show you, so that's your bronze and your gold on black. Isn't that a good coverage? And then the bronze and the gold on white. I mean, you can see what I mean about the paint isn't glossy, the shine is that beautiful sort of glitter. Now, you're also getting a candlestick, wooden candlestick, really nice shape is this one. I really like this kit because, again, it's something different. Now, the ones Pentart sent to us, so you can obviously use, so that, again, your paint, but then you can put the wax over the top. Or, of course, you can match those colours. Don't they look fantastic? This paint, it's a really nice paint. It's a good effect. But what you'll get with the paint, obviously, it's brilliant for your upcycling, brilliant for furniture. I did mine, and what I did with mine, I actually covered my candlestick first with black, and then went over with paint, and then went over with the snow that we've got on the shore, which looks absolutely beautiful. And if I spin it round, you can see I also put some of the gorgeous crystal flakes there as well. So it's proper frosty. Doesn't that look fab? Now, if you do want to get hold of this kit, $23.97, a really good price there. Again, please check out the paints because we've got loads and loads of colours of the paints. We've got loads of colours for the waxes on the show, so get hold of all of those. Now, the Mirror Mist. We've had this on before and it's sold out. If you want the Mirror Mist, this collection, we've got another one in a minute, but this is definitely one I will go for. I tell you what, if you've had this in the past, it absolutely flew. So if you've had this in the past, I would love to see your finished products. What did you do with yours? You've got here, and it's so cool, you've got your glass and you've got plastic. You've then got the actual varnish, so you want to put that on to protect it. This will take any normal glass jar, any normal plastic, and make it into mirror. It's proper cool. It's proper cool. I mean, look at that with the paint on the outside, but then the beautiful mirror in there on the fantastic baubles, and we'll show you these in a minute, but look at that on the baubles, and that's been painted on the inside and then the mirror outside. Isn't that cool? And it's a proper mirror. You can see the reflection. I mean, it's really good stuff, is this. This has sold out in the past. I love it because you can do different techniques. Like, if you don't put it 100% perfect, so you spray your glass and then paint it inside, and that's when you get that really cool effect. Plus, of course, I've put paint on there as well. So I painted first, then put the mirror spray, and then painted inside after when it would dry, and that gives you that incredible finish. Proper cool, this. You do definitely want to use it in a ventilated room. When I've used mine, if I don't use it all, I really like that because I wanted it to not look perfect. Well, cool. Doesn't it look old? I love it. It looks really tarnished. Yeah, ventilated room. When you're not using it, what I did, I cleaned the nozzle out and then put the lid back on, and I cleaned that properly so it's not going to block. But it's well cool, is this, and it's easy, and it's only £9.99. That's for both of them and for the varnish. Good grief, that's a good price. That is flying out the door. 049661 is your item number. £9.99. Right, your next one that we've got. And again, absolutely cool. So you've got in here, and again, it's another play kit, if you will. So you've got your bauble. So you've got the sort of drop bauble, which you can see there. And then you've got the wonderful star bauble. So these are bauble. These are completely clear, the plastic. They'll open up, so obviously you can do all sorts with these. You've then got in this kit as well, you've got your acrylic plate, good grief, teething kid, acrylic paint in gold. You've got the black matte acrylic. You've then got, oh, these are some of my faves. I love the snow and ice. Honestly, I have used these so much. I really like them. Highly recommend them. If you want the snow and ice, we have got those in bigger tubs. Check out the website. I really recommend them. You've then got the spray again. This is the one that goes on the plastic, so obviously it's going to work with the kit. Well cool. Absolutely fabulous. This is a lovely kit because the acrylic paints will last you ages. The snow and ice you will get through. I'm not going to lie, you're going to use these up because you'll use them on everything. That you will absolutely use up because you'll get carried away. And this one, now this I have made using the rice papers that I've got on tomorrow. Because I've got, not tomorrow, tomorrow's, what day is tomorrow? Tuesday. On Wednesday, because I've got Stamperia on Wednesday. And I've used only half of the bauble. I have decorated it inside as well, in case it's spun round, but how cool is that? So if you decorate only half of the bauble, I can't say that word, hang your thing. If you decorate only half of it, then obviously you're getting more for your money. And I've put the beautiful, can you see the flakes, the galaxy flakes? That's one of the colours that we've got on the shop, and it's lovely as that, because it really looks like wood. You know, it looks like moss, but sparkly. Absolutely stunning. So I did that one. Pentart sent this one in, and that is using, you can see, you've got the gold in there, but you've got the mirror. Can you see the mirror? So putting the mirror on, but then inside you do the gold and the black. Same here. So spraying it with the gold, with the mirror, but then putting a little bit of the gold in there, putting black coating afterwards, and that gives it that fantastic finish. And then the snow and the ice on the top there. I mean, the snow and the ice are ace. That one, you see, it's so different because that I've done, first I sponged with silver paint and then I sprayed with the mirror. So it gives you a completely different effect. Whereas this one, just with your gel medium and then the beautiful flakes. And look how good that looks. I'm gonna take this for my demo, and I'm actually gonna start spraying all of these with the mirror mist, so you can see how cool that is. I've got loads to play with, ready to play with. Okay, if you want this kit, £24.99. It's really nice, and again, you can get loads of these as individual components. So if you want more of the snow and ice, if you want the beautiful glass spray, if you want the matte and the, oh no, I think they're separate actually. But again, you can see that's the matte paint, and this is straight onto your MDF. That's a matte and that's a gloss, so you can see the difference. So that's the matte that you're getting in this kit. Okay, if you would like to get hold of that, only £24.99. Again, brilliant saving £3 there. 149273 is your item number. Now, that mirror mist, funnily enough, proper busy. If you do want that one, you need to be checking out your baskets. What am I doing? Am I just live walking? Oh, am I live walking? Don't trip over a wire. That's safe. Oh, see, Jimmy's on it. Boom. Now, where does one start? I mean, I've got so many goodies to play with, Mirror. Right, do you think I need to do the glass and the plastic in this? Or will it not be here for 7? Okay, so what I'm going to do is, it is really, really busy, so please check your baskets out. So the mirror mist, right, let's talk about what I've done first of all. So this one, you have got, that is the ice onto just the star. The ice on its own will dry on plastic. It's that is such good coverage. That will dry on glass. The snow and the ice dry on glass, they dry on plastic. That's the ice, that's the snow. So you can see the difference. I mean, they are so cool. Highly recommend getting hold of these. They're very cool indeed. So what I'm going to do is have a little play. Now, what I thought I'd do, and I should have got some paper to cover, but I forgot to do that bit. So it's kind of tough, I suppose. So I was going to cover this, because otherwise I will get mirror mist all over this. But the quickest, because otherwise I'm just kind of standing here. Okay, with your mirror mist, I mean literally any card, it's just for scrap. So, okay, so what I'm going to do is, thanks, love. That's brilliant. So what I'm going to do is, there you go. Opening the mirror mist. Now, be careful with this. You can hear a ball bearing in there. So give that a good shake. You want to mix it up properly. So give it a nice shake to make sure you're getting all that mixed up, because obviously you want it to give you a good coverage. Now, this is a solvent-based product, which is why you need to work in a good ventilated area, which is why I make sure the lid stays on, and then I'm not going to lose anything. Very important. And the reason I'm using the card underneath here is just in case I spill any anywhere. And also, when you've got the actual nozzle in place, if you shake it with the nozzle in place, just hold it round there, because otherwise when you shake it, sometimes when you shake up and down, it pushes it out of the actual nozzle. So you do need to be careful with that. I do know, because last time I got it all over my hands. It's not a big deal. In fact, it's just not a big deal at all. It's fine, it washes off. But, you know. Now, the mirror mist. Okay, almost 40% of the stock has gone. You do need to check your baskets out quickly. So let's do one, first of all, that's literally just the mirror mist. Now, this is the snowy one. So you can see just how gorgeous that is. And that is, I mean, it's ridiculously pretty. To do the mirror mist, literally, all you want to do is, yeah, it's really easy. I mean, ridiculous. Now, see what I mean about it getting everywhere, so you do need to be careful. Now, it is very fluid, so that bit will move. So what I do is just have that moving round. Eventually, it will dry, believe it or not. I'm just allowing that to move round. I love this stuff. And I'm hoping I've shook it enough, because you do need to give it a right good shake. If it doesn't mirror properly, then I haven't shook it enough. I tell you what I'm not doing, I'm not wasting any of that. So what I'm doing is pour it back in. so I don't waste a thing, because, you know, Northern crafter. So, crafter. Now, let it dry. You need to let it dry for the magic to happen. But you can see already from that side, look how cool that looks. Doesn't that look good? And you can see obviously on the points how cool those points look. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I tell you what to work on. I mean, the best thing to work on is acetate, because the acetate, it looks amazing on your acetate. So please work on that. Now, let that dry, but already, I mean, it dries quick. Look at that finish on there. It's mirroring. Ain't that cool? It's proper cool. If it's patchy and you don't like it, give it another blast. I actually love it. I think that looks really cool. That's one. I'm going to paint that on the inside, but watch the second one. So that's going from doing the mirror on the inside, so you get more of the mirror on the inside. I mean, to be fair, if I were hanging that off my tree, I'd be tempted not to. I'd use these as 2 halves, because then when that spins round on the tree, that's going to look really cool. So I wouldn't actually close this. I'd have that open, definitely, absolutely definitely. This one, however, so if you wanted to do it the other way, so this time, and do what I say, not as I do, when you're shaking it, make sure you just hold it with a cloth. And there we go. And then, so this time, spraying on the outside. Okay, just nice little blast. You don't need too much. If you oversaturate it, A, you're going to waste it, but B, you're going to cause loads and loads of drips, because obviously it's still moving anyway. You can see it moving, but it's dry so quickly. And just allow that to dry. I can already see it drying. Can you see it drying? Proper cool. Right, let that dry for a couple of seconds, then we'll come back to that one. On this one, now this one I've got my flakes on the outside, which I love actually. I absolutely adore that. I think it looks beautiful. What you could do with this one, you see, when you get the bauble, it's got a central piece. That central piece, I mean, these have been designed so that central piece, you could put a photograph on there, you know, and then keep the bauble clear, so you've got that in there. You could then use the galaxy flakes just as a shaker. So if you wanted to, it could just be a shaker, which would look really beautiful. But what you can do, you can actually mirror mist that central part and have that inside, which looks quite gorgeous as well. So if I just do that little bit, that one's nearly dry already. The drying time on this is phenomenal. Like, just have a look at this. So again, nice and not too much, just be nice and gentle with it. Again, that you can see already. How cool is that? Let it dry. Oh, I love it. And I like it. If you want it to be even, give it another blast. But I love this. I love how uneven it is. Let that one dry. Okay, pop that to one side. Let's go back now. So, this one. So I've sprayed it. Look at that on the inside. That's well cool, isn't it? Yeah, I love that. Right, I'm leaving that one alone. But this one, now that one has already dried. This is the one where I sprayed on the outside. Doesn't that look amazing? But it's already dry. So what we're going to do is take the black paint. So remember, in this kit with those, you do get your black paint, which I put right next to me, so I didn't forget. In fact, that one. So you get, no, is it the matte paint? It's a matte paint I get with it, isn't it? So I've got my matte paint, and then I have got the gold paint as well. So all I'm going to do is, have I got a little spot? That one, that brush, that's a nice brush. Sorry, I'm giggling. I'm giggling because I heard Adam spraying. I
thought it was snow.
No,
it's not snow.
It's like a grey silver, isn't
yeah,
it?
Geez, I thought it was white snow. I was going to do the doors.
Are you going to pop it on your bushes?
Well, I've put a picture up on the old socials, on the Instagrams and my personal Facebook.
Amazing! Have you popped your topiary bush
my
on?
topiary bush, my balls. My
Amazing.
topiary balls are on there.
I'll have a little look at that
I'll
later.
link you in. I tagged you in with that cheeky little photo you did that no one knew we were taking at the top of the show.
Fabulous. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'll look at that later. And yeah, you can go and spray it. It's like it's an unusual spray, is that? It kind of gives you almost like a waxy finish. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, it's well, we'll come to it later in the show, but it looks like a can of the snow that you can buy.
But it's not. It's joking. Okay, so now look with this. Look on the other side of it. Can you see the difference? I love that. And then put the gold. So what this will do, you're going to see basically, you're going to see through the bits. So if it wasn't a solid coverage, you see the detail coming through. But also with something like this, it gives you, because when you put black behind it, it finishes it makes it more intense. So with that mirror, it gives it a proper, it gives it a proper mirror finish, basically, because that's what you get on mirrors anyway, isn't it? Real
they're
mirrors.
actually made, yeah, they're black bits of glass, but they're black on one side and then the mirror on the other.
And that's why you don't see through it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's exactly what you're recreating here. However, I'm popping a little bit of gold on as well, and then you can just see through the mirror. Can you see? How cool is that? And I love this because you would not think that you'd see through it. You know, you wouldn't think that you'd be able to see those teeny bits of colour coming through. And it's ridiculously easy. What I like about this kit, you've got the stuff to have a go with the plastic ones, but then you will start looking around your house. You'll start looking around at all the bits of plastic. You'll start looking around at you know, some of the Christmas decorations that you can buy really cheap that you can then do yourself. I mean, there's so much you can do, but plastic that maybe you'd have binned, you know, but now with this, you can absolutely transform, most definitely. Now, have a little look at that once it's done. How cool does that look? So you can see bits of gold, you can see the wonderful black. I love the black. Doesn't it look cool? And it's almost like it looks even better if it's more antique. I adore that. Remember, from the front, because the acrylic paint, if you want more of the paint on the front, you could put just a tiny bit on the front as well. So if you wanted just a little bit of acrylic, I needed a little sponge really, but just a little bit of acrylic, so you can put bits. I'm not going to do it because I haven't got a sponge, but you can put a sponge bits on the front as well if you want to, but I'm going to take that off because I don't want to. Right, on this one, and then I will shut up, but look at this one. Look at that. See now, when it's on the base, can you see how mirror-y it is? Look at that. It's proper mirror-y. Yeah, innit? Then when you take it off, that's when you can see through it, which is why they put the black. But when you put it in, so if you put it in there, look how cool it looks in there. Isn't that ace? You get, because look, it absolutely looks like there's a light, because without it, you don't get that. Isn't it mad? And then when you put it in, it's well cool. So imagine that on your tree. Doesn't that look amazing? And that's only the middle bit that's got the mirror. Well cool, isn't that? Imagine putting then the lights in there as well. You know, your little, in fact, I've got one. I could actually put one in. It's down there. I'll do it afterwards. I won't go rummaging under the table. But how fabulous does that look? And honestly, it's so easy to do that, but it looks absolutely amazing. Okay, if you do want this, I would highly, highly recommend these. I'll paint this one as well just to show you what it looks like after, but highly recommend this. Please do not miss out on these kits. I mean, they are fabulous. Pentart products are amazing. The snow is fabulous. The ice is, they're all amazing. If you do want anything on today's show, check your baskets out. I've got this show, I've got another one at 7, where of course I'll be doing different demonstrations. But if you do want anything, you know what to do. Adam, over to you.
It is worth having a little go with these. For these sorts of prices, it's worth it. If your budget would stretch, and if it was me, I would definitely be going for the big pack with the baubles in, and I would be adding this in as well. There are so many of you going for this at the moment. Nearly 50% of the stock now has already gone. Okay? So half the stock now has already gone. It's for your glass and for your plastic. It is your mirror mist. You are going from a standard glass ramekin to now to things that look how you just put tea lights in those. You are good to go. They're absolutely beautiful. £9.99, 049661 is your item number. If your budget will stretch, I'd be going for the previous one, because then you're getting your baubles included as well. And now I would put this in as well for £9.99. Remember, if you're a Freedom member as well, there's no postage and package to pay. 049661 is your item number for this one. Right then, we're busy for the candle. We're also busy for the big clock that we've got on the show as well. How beautiful is this? So now you get everything you need, but look at what you're getting in there. All of your Galaxy Flakes in there as well. These sort of Galaxy Flakes have got that very, well, they all have really. I think that's what it is with Galaxy Flakes. It does give you that Christmas vibe straight away if you want them to. But then again, with a slight change of your colours that are underneath, you can change the colours quite quickly. So in the kit itself, you're getting the clock base that's in there, and you're also getting the mechanism in the hands to make the clock work. The only thing you really need to add is the battery. And then you're getting your heavy body gel in there, so you're getting your gloss in there. Then you're getting your two gloss, your blacks and your white gloss, but then you're getting your Galaxy Flakes. Now, your Galaxy Flakes are sort of what makes this at the moment. With these as well, I always say a little goes an awful long way, so once again, if you're going for the baubles and you can put this in your basket as well, it's worth having a little go for these. These ones are very frozen princess, let's go with, if you're going down that route. And if you're going for the baubles that Leonie just did, you imagine putting little figures in the baubles and lighting them all up as well for maybe a child's first Christmas with that mirror that you've got in there. It would be absolutely stunning. It really, really will. £19.37. You're saving £7 on this as well. 152522 is your item number. It's a nice little price as well of £19.37. Nice that you've more or less got everything you need in there to create a beautiful, beautiful clock that you've got here. If you want to make more than one, well, Lucy said, you know, I can give you another two if you wanted. These are just the mechanisms is what we're looking at now, and the backboards. Very easy to put together for £9.96. So we're looking just shy of £4.95 a clock. Is that right? £4.98. Oh, 2p out. Oh, move over, Rachel Riley. Your job is safe for a little while yet. 211180 is your item number. You get all the clock mechanism in there. Once again, you only have to add a battery. You get your hands, your second hands, your washers, and you're also getting two of your backboards. No, my topiary balls. You have two of your backboards that you've already got in there as well. Absolutely beautiful for £9.99. Oh my word, 70% of the stock has already gone. 211180 is your item number. Get the one you can. I don't think they'll be around later. Right then, this is what I was playing with earlier. I was playing with this spray, the Snow Crystal set. They are, once again, you are it's value for money galore is what you're getting for £18.99. 658633 is your item number. You're getting 100ml of the Snow Crystal paste. You're getting 100ml of the snow paste, and then you're getting 100ml of the ice crystal paste, and you're also getting the snow spray as well, which is this. This is your snow spray, and that's what I thought. So, with the kit that we've got here, Leonie, yes, we're gone very Christmas with this.
Yes.
But if we didn't want to talk Christmas, how could we turn this to everyday use?
Well, the snow and ice paste, you can use them for anything because it's just a texture paste at the end of the day. The ice is kind of really subtle glitter. The snow is just a whiter paste, but it's anything that you want to look slightly frosty, but it's just a really, really nice texture paste, so it definitely doesn't have to be Christmas. The actual spray is really interesting because it's a silver, but actually it gives you kind of and that's actually, that one is the mirror spray inside, but then the snow on the outside, because it goes on glass. The snow and the ice go on glass, which is proper cool. I mean, imagine any glasses you can upcycle. It's just so cool. But yeah, the grey spray, that gives you more of it's almost like, and I've sprayed it on the little sort of branchy thing there. Can you see the sort of branchy thing? Right, yeah. So that, obviously the stem of it, that's a proper colour, but I've just sprayed it. Now the beautiful thing with spray is you can do things like that. You couldn't paint that, because obviously it's just too delicate because it's dried. Because it's spraying it, it's delicate, but it gives you a really nice, not a metallic silver, it almost feels waxy. It's a really interesting finish.
It is a different thing that you could use. I suppose you could use all your crystals with it as well, and you could sort of jazz it up Christmassy if you want to do a Christmas bouquet. Or turn those standard flowers that you've got around your house into something else.
Absolutely. And I picked up, you know, when you go walking now it's a brilliant time to pick stuff up walking, because like all the grasses, because everything's dried out, you'll get beautiful grasses and things, and you can use them, because that's what I was using in there. And it is, in fact, I've sprayed in that one. I don't know if shall I show you when you come back, because I've sprayed the grasses, so you can use it for any of your displays, but also for any of your mixed media. It's a cracking product for mixed media.
No, it is beautiful. Could you, if you weren't going to light it, because obviously it is flammable, could you spray a candle?
Yeah, but I suppose the battery operated ones.
The battery operated ones, if you want to use and light them.
It goes on all sorts of surfaces.
But we're going to wax as well. It's worth having a little go. £18.99 is what you're getting for this. 658633 is your item number. We've had the extra clocks. Technically sold out for my extra clocks. Oh. Well, they're now gone. But these extra clocks have now gone. Can we get any more? No? We're not sure. I doubt it. We might for later. This is the thing, you need to shop ahead. If you want to shop ahead, get it while you can, because who knows how long it's going to be here for. Right then, sell out on those. We're talking a brand. Why have we only bought this in now? We're talking brand new. Brand new is what we're talking now. We're talking wax pastes, and we're talking wax new as well. 109169 is your item number. Let me show you the swatch so you can see. Oh, look at these. £19.99 is going to get you all 4 of your wax pastes. Is there more than 4? 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it's because
I got 4 here.
I'd have used the swatch when I was doing, because I just swatched everything. So you have got.
So you've got that's that one.
Yeah.
That's that one. That's that one. That's that one. That one.
That one. There you go. Boom.
There you go. So now. That's the colours you're getting. So ignore this one. Okay?
But that is on the show.
Product placement, let's put it there, look. So this is what it is. This is the wax that you're getting, and these are the colours that you'll be getting as well. So you are getting 4 of the colours that are there. But if you do want the gold is on the show as well. It's down with the candelabra. With the candelabra. The one candle stand that you've got. That is also like wee willy winky. £19.99, 109169 is your item number for the brand new paste. Then we've got a pick and mix up next. These are your. What would we do with these?
These are beautiful, because what you've got with these, you have got an incredible coverage. Now, they say matte, so the actual paint dries with a matte, if you will, but then you can see it's got loads and loads of that incredible sparkle in there. That sparkle will give you a stunning finish. You can see what they look like on black, and of course what they look like on white. The colours are amazing. We've got new colours as well, I think, that we haven't seen before, which are just so beautiful. And this kind of thing, I mean, you can upcycle with these. They're brilliant for furniture, brilliant for, you know, upcycling picture frames. Obviously, again, for mixed media, really, really beautiful. And look at that shimmer. The shimmer is amazing. They're good quality paints of these, and that will go a long way because you get good coverage out of these.
So it's worth having a little go. £10.98. It's a little pick and mix is what we're looking at here. We've got anthracite, which is this one just here. Then you've got oxy blue. Then we've got your bronze. Then you've got your silver. Then you've got gold, turquoise, and brown is what you've got on there as well. Absolutely beautiful. £10.98. 983802 is your item number. Then, if you want more Galaxy Flakes, I've got them on the show as well. We've got 2 sets of 3 is what we've got. We've got top row and bottom row. So you've got your brights along the top, which create the... How beautiful are these? These are absolutely stunning. And then we've got your darks along the bottom. I love this Mars brown. It's sort of very autumnal. Your Mars brown that you've got in there.
That's what I used on that bauble, and it's just such a good colour, isn't it?
It's fabulous. Quite a classy colour as well. It really is. If you're going for your decorative baubles this year and you want to theme them, this is the perfect way. I'm also going to throw in now, because I learnt this week buying Christmas decorations, this blue that you've got here and this fuchsia pink are next year's hot favourites.
Oh, get you. Get you.
You know. So they're big. They're going to be... You only see a bit of them now. You only see a little... Because we've gone this colour this year. We've gone fuchsia pink and blue for Christmas this year after a wreath that I was gifted from Blanche. And so we've really upped our stakes, and she's cost me a fortune. But you can't get any of these colours. And I was looking online, I was emailing people. This literally is next year's colour. This is going to be massive. So you can be one head of the curve if you wanted to be. But then I'm loving the browns that you've got on here. There's so many things you can do with your Galaxy Flakes once you get them home. Literal things like your pots that you've got in there, change the colours using your turquoises that you've got in there. Take out the colours, because depending on the light that they're in, it's depending on the colours you see. You look on screen, they look quite dull to you, but for me, looking over them with the studio lights, they're quite reflective. They really do dance and sing. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Have a little go, have a little play, and you can't go wrong for £9.99. So what are we talking? 20 quid will get you the lot. Sorry, £20 will get you the lot. Told off about my diction. So you've got everything that you see on here for £20. You can get the lot. You can get all 6 of these. 635219 is your item number. Another item that we've also got as well that we're very busy for are our 100ml snow crystals. Is what we're looking at the moment. £10.99. Brand new today. 60%. You really are shopping ahead today. 60% of the stock has already gone is what you're looking at the moment. From there, we've also got your heavy body gel as well. We've also got your glossy, and you've also got your matte that's also here. From there, we've also got your 386404 is your item number. Then we've got a 7-day saver as well. We've also got the grey board that's also on the show. You've got 104009 is your item number. £10.25. You're saving £21 on this is what you're looking at as well. £10.25 for a bit of grey board. 25 sheets of A4 is what you're looking at. It's well worth having a go. 1000 micron is what you're looking at with that one. So it's well worth having a little go at this. Right then. So you've seen everything that I've got on my show. Chap ahead on the website. Let's go back to Alione.
Thank you very much, young man. OK, I'm going to do one of the clock kits. Now, again, this is using the beautiful stamp period papers that I've got coming up on Wednesday. Sneak peek, but also prepping for Wednesday. Boom. So what I'm going to do with this, heavy body gel. Now, your heavy body gel you can use in so many ways. I'm using the matte heavy body gel because obviously with your matte, it means if any comes through onto the front, I'm not going to see any glaze for it. So the matte heavy body is fantastic. Now, you don't have to use heavy body gel as an actual glue. It's one of those that it's such a good product. I almost like using other products for glue and then my heavy body for everything else. But I'm going on to a wood base. So I know going onto a wood base, it's going to stick. There isn't going to be a problem whatsoever. And it'll stick edge to edge. I mean, heavy body gel, it's funny. When I first heard of it, I hadn't heard of it at all. And, you know, when you start seeing it used, it's like, why do I need that? And now everybody's doing it, aren't they? And it's just one of those products that you have to have in your stash because it's such a good product. Okay, just really making sure that's stuck. And there we go. So that's my beautiful paper. I wanted to cover this with a paper just because I thought if I'm doing a clock, this is what I want. You know, I want a really beautiful paper. Now, that's my first layer. While the glue is wet, I'm actually going to pop a hole in there. So pop it from the wrong side, and then it means you can get the paper to go back through. And I'm just doing that with a paintbrush so it goes back through. That's going to be the bottom, so I know exactly where I'm going. Normally I'd sandpaper around, but I've obviously lost my sandpaper standard. I've then picked another piece of the paper, and oh gosh, isn't that just the most beautiful? But before I glue that on, what I wanted to do, and I love this kit because you've got so many different elements. You can literally use this however you want. The choice is yours. I'm going to take now one of the wonderful paints. Now, the beautiful thing about this paint, obviously with the paints, you can use them in so many ways. If you went on, say, directly to... now, just give it a tiny bit of a stir. If you went on directly on the wood, look at that finish. So, you know those beautiful candlesticks that we've got on the show? If you went on directly onto your candlestick, look at that, that's one coat, that's no prep, although we have got the primer will help. What the primer does, if you're using the primer, it means if there's any colour underneath, it won't come through. So if you're doing furniture, especially furniture that's already got something on it, if you put that on, nothing will come through, which is fantastic. But look at that coverage, that's one coat. Isn't that amazing? So it's really good paint. It's that kind of paint that makes me nearly swear. I have to be really good. When I'm really like something, I have to be dead careful. Cause good that. Yeah, it's a B word. It's the B word that nearly slips out. But look what else you can do with it. Yeah. Now I'm being really nice and quick with this. I might get bubbles because I haven't waited for this to dry, so there might be bubbles coming through. To be fair, I'm not too bothered about that. Sometimes I quite like that. You know, when you get sort of texture coming through, it doesn't really offend me. But look at that now. Look at that sheen. On that, you can't see it, can you? But then, boom. It's absolutely fabulous, and depending what light you see it in, it looks really cool. Now just move it again. So I'm not giving it a solid finish. I don't want a solid finish with it. I want a sheen. I want a soft coverage. So again, just whipping over with this, which looks fabulous. It's quite bizarre that it's only in the centre I've got that little bubble. There we go. Love that. Absolutely love that. I just think it's such a beautiful colour. But I wonder if I hold it up. Look at that. Can you see that? And you've got that wonderful texture as well, which looks superb. Right, I know I haven't got tons and tons of time. Right, that centre panel, I'm going to be covering that, but look, that gel medium has already dried. So what I would do with this, because I'm going to be putting another layer over it, I'm actually going to, no, I'm not going to pop it. I'm going to pop it, but actually, if I force it now, look at that paint, it's dry already. How ridiculous is that? How quick is that? Dry already. And I don't know what I've... Do you know what? This is so me. What have I got on there? Look at that. Oh, I'm annoying. Who knows? Who knows what that is? It's hard. Anyway, move on, kid. Moving on. So, that's well annoying, isn't it?
Is it a glitter flake?
Who knows? It's tough. It's tough, is that?
Wow.
I know. Can't stop playing with it. Anyway, pop that on the centre. So that's going to be my centre panel. And now I'm keeping this colour because then I've got that beautiful, it now pops out. Whereas before it might not have lifted. What I will do, however, with that is just go around, before I glue it on, I'll just go around with one of my waxes and just gently go around the edge. The waxes from Pentart smell the best ever. They're just gorgeous.
They smell of oranges.
They smell of oranges. It is absolutely beautiful. And I mean, they look amazing. Just move that.
Not that we tell you to smell.
No, obviously. There we go. So just taking that off. Like that. And then it's not too high shine, but beautiful. So popping that on, and again using my heavy body gel, I'll get another paintbrush just so I don't have to clean my paintbrush.
With heavy body gel, can you get height as well if you wanted to?
Oh yeah, I mean that's why. I mean if you stuck it on like that, it'd dry like that.
Oh,
I mean I use heavy body gel all the time. I use it a lot instead of my 3D foam. I haven't been today just because I've been card making. Heavy body gel you can use for all your metal embellishments. It sticks metal embellishments down. I mean it's such a good product. It's one of those that, you know, when you found it you don't quite know how you did without it. It's such a good product, yeah. And I mean, yeah, your flowers, it'll stick all your flowers down. And the thing is as well, sometimes when you use a glue gun, you find that with glue guns, the stuff drops off it. Because the glue, it kind of doesn't sink into it, whereas your heavy body gel, it penetrates the papers, so it'll actually sink into those papers. I've then got, and I know I'm going to run out of time, I've then got these that I wanted to just pop round like that for my now hold on a minute, for the main bits of time, the 12 that
3, 6, 9.
that one. Yeah, thanks. 369.
369, the goose got
line broke.
We're going
to get sued again.
That's from Tiny Tim and now whoever did that song. Who did that song?
Who did that song? We play this game quite a lot in between getting sued.
If you know it was a 60s song. 369, the Goose Drank Wine.
It's a great song.
I love that song.
There you go.
It's now a kids' classic.
Is it? It's not a kids'
just
one.
in Mr. Tumble, good old Mr. Tumble, who don't do anything. I'm surprised he's not crafting. He also now he's released it. Mommy knows it.
Really?
Yeah.
How random is that? Gosh, you wouldn't think, because it talks about smoking tobacco.
I think they've changed the word. They've changed the word slightly, but I know the original, you see, so I sing the original.
Tobacco on the street corner? Yeah, I mean, they've had to change the words a lot. It's about smoking and drinking.
The monkey got choked and they all went to...
Yes, yeah. Monkey chokes and they all went to heaven on a little rowboat. Clap hands, clap your hands.
Clap, slap.
Yeah, I mean, that if I were choosing a song to reproduce a kid's song, it wouldn't be that.
Wouldn't be clap, slap.
It wouldn't be that.
I wouldn't go for it.
I'd be staying away from that.
We've got 3 minutes.
Stop, Leona. Stop talking about a song that you didn't do, but Mr. Tumble did, and we're questioning his...
If you're watching, Mr. Fletcher...
Is that his real name?
Justin Fletcher,
We're questioning the choice of tunes there, Mr. Fletcher. OK, now... But I mean, it's a great tune, but I don't know about for kids, mate. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop.
I'll come and watch you in the dark. It'd be lovely.
Hey?
I'll come and watch you in the dark. It'd be lovely.
Well, all right.
It's a day out. I knew her well. I'll do the news broadcast at the end.
Now, I do need to. Can you see what I'm doing here? So I'm popping that through, but I need to get rid of some of that paper. So what I would do now, because what I'm going to show you, I'm going to stop because of time. But what I would do is now, that one goes on, that one screws on, then it fits on perfectly. You then get that little old hand like that. I haven't even nearly finished this, have I? Do you know, I actually prepped 2 clocks to do, and I didn't even, and that goes like that, and then that actually goes in the top to hold the hands properly, and then it'll fit. But I will make sure I get that clean so I can actually fit that on. And then what we're going to do, yeah, do you want to see the shine again, Jimmy? Shine. What we're going to do afterwards, and I know I haven't got time, but what I wanted to do afterwards was take maybe one of the paints, probably one of the matte ones actually. So, 1 minute. So the matte paint, and then just go over really gently again. So with the paintbrush, you go over. Hold on. Now, because I don't want it to be heavy, I want this to be really gentle. But you drag your line out. So this now, what this will do, where I've kind of lost the definition of my, there's a paintbrush, where I've kind of lost the definition of those panels, what you then do is bring your paint on, and you can start recreating that definition again. I mean, this will take me hours to finish. There's tons of work left on here. But can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you go over and then recreate those lines. And that's with that beauty. Oh, yeah, that'll look fab. So when I do these now, go back over and do that. And then put the other bits on, then put that on, and then try and finish it off. I'll see you at 7.
You will indeed.
Oh, well, I'll see you next hour.
Yes, indeed. She's up next as well. We keep her busy when we have her in here. All and Create's birthday one-day special is up next with our Jenny. It's funky needlework. Then it's Dolly Dimples with a brand new one-day special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs. whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Welcome to All and Create's 4th birthday event here at Hochanda with 3 one-day specials and a weekend wow. We invite you all to celebrate with us as we bring you fantastic products and inspirational demonstrations, plus up to 2 free gifts with purchase in each promotion, so up to 8 per customer. Join us for All and Create's 4th birthday celebrations on Wednesday the 14th of October at 6 p.m. to Monday the 19th of October at 6 p.m.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Stirring something. I'm stirring something. And what is it? It's this. I love this spoon. Pyrography, that's what you call it. And stamped out with a stamp. It was like the start of a children's TV show. Hello, everyone. Isn't this cute? And doesn't that show off the absolute adorability of these stamps? Adorability, just made it up. Just made it up, put it in the Janice Dictionary. We're bringing that out at Christmas. Right, this is your final show, the final live show of your one-day special. But guess what? This complete collection has been the busiest of the options on the one-day special. The one-day special is available to you in 2 different sets, but everyone going for that full complete collection, that's where we're starting. And Freedom members, oh my word, you are saving an extra 10% on top of your £20. So it pays to become a Freedom member. 888 your basket. Become a Freedom member today, and then you'll be able to split the cost into 3 payments of £33.86. Right, Leonie is with us.
Well, hello, Janice.
How did you pop over here? You were over there a minute ago.
Sneaked in. I know. We're finishing off my little old clock.
You've been well busy today.
I've been well busy today.
You certainly have.
I have been well busy.
But should I say welcome home?
Yes, indeed.
Because this kind of is your home, isn't it?
Yeah,
with abs.
They're proper up my street.
Yeah.
I mean, I love them because they're quirky, they're really cool. You can do loads of things with them. And I like it because every time we get a release now, we get even more to add to our little villages. You know, like all the extras, like the cars, like all the little, you know, all the lovely little extra goodies that you can do with them. And I love it like him. He's fabulous.
Isn't he great?
Yeah, really cool.
These all designed by Janet Klein, part of the All and Create team. Isn't that fabulous? Escape the ordinary. Beautiful stamps and good sized stamps as well to work with.
Absolutely, and they mix and match. Like, I love that one. You know, absolutely fabulous. Again, you can do loads with it. And that one, I mean, how cute is that? She will mix and match with the gorgeous houses, actually, which I forgot.
Well, I'm just thinking, this here, Leonie, if you mask that off and those 3 dresses, you could actually recreate that and have as many different shops as you like. Yeah. And it could be a whole high street that she's walking down in a safe manner, of course. Lovely little sentiments along with your characters, is it?
Yeah, I just think she's so sweet. I mean, look at her. She's just like, oh, your little love.
Oh, she is. She really, really is. Now, with the complete collection, you are going to get an extra set of stamps, and they are your heads. And these have been inspired by our Leonie.
I know, isn't that cool? Because I'm always banging on about chopping their heads off and mixing up their heads. So that's why she did this, which I just think is super cool. You know, to actually... Oh, sorry, you're looking at me, I'm rummaging. To actually have a stamp set that were because of me is really cool.
It's great,
and it does mean, obviously, you can mix and match the heads, but there's loads more you can do with those. They are fabulous.
You've got your worker stamps in there, which of course can create scenes for you for these quirky characters. Oh, look at the chef.
She lovely.
Absolutely fantastic. And lots of those worker stamps, of course, you can mix and match with all of your different characters. You can mask off the head part, and you can swap and change what they're wearing, just like the Jackie magazines when you were a kid. We used to swap and change what they were wearing on the front by cutting out the outfits. We're getting busy now, actually, on that complete collection. So many different characters for you to choose from. And remember, with those worker stamps at the side, turn that to the side, you've got a shelf with books on it if you want. Now, that's Yanis, isn't it?
Yeah.
It has to be.
It's absolutely Yanis, isn't it?
And then we've got, that's got to be Paola, hasn't it? With a cup of tea there.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
that full collection, you will get the head stamps, but anything that you buy as part of the 4th birthday, as long as we've still got it available for you, will get this free stamp as well. So if you're going for the complete collection, of course, you are getting that stamp and that stamp on top. That's a great deal, it really is. It's one per customer, so that is your complete collection for your All and Create. And you get that free gift worth $11.99, but you also get that free stamp as well. 824873 is your item number. If you want to pop that into your basket, remember you can divide the cost over 3 monthly payments. Right, you can buy the one-day special, by the way, in their 2 respective groups. So we've got the one-day special, so I'll bring the details up on the screen. For that, there you go. So this is your little sprouts. I love that name.
I love that.
Little sprouts. I'm growing sprouts at the moment, and they are little. Still. 802063 is your item number. You've got the kitchen scene in there, everything but the kitchen sink. You've got your TV, the quirky characters, and it also comes with that fabulous Christmas duo as well. It's available on FlexiBuy, 2 payments of £34.46. And then you've got your second bundle if you want to go for this one instead. Whichever one you are going for, you will get that free birdie stamp. So if you're going just for the one-day special, you will get that free birdie stamp. £63.93. That's for your little poppets. And that's the one with the birdhouse on there. You've got the car, you've also got the shopping little high street scene, and you've also got your little Charlie character just there. If you want the complete collection, you get both of the collections. You get the free gifts as well. It is a remarkable deal. And many people have said they didn't realise they needed previous collections until they got them home and started stamping them, and then they were like, why have I not had this sooner? If you do want to go for that complete collection, we are busy, and it's available on Freedom, and you can divide the cost over 3 months, and you only get the heads with that complete collection. Otherwise, it's just that one. Right, talking of heads, a beautiful head on her shoulders. It's our Leonie.
Yes, a head. Right, I'm just going to play. So we're just going to do lots of stamping and showing how you can build these scenes up. So first little scene, remember this is the last hour, so please check your baskets out. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, let's have a little think. Right, position it. So I'm going to have my little table on my little scene. So I want my little table, that's going to be going there, but I want my plant on my table, so that's going to be going about there. So I'm going to stamp the plant first, because there, that's going to be there. Yeah, so stamp the plant first. Okay, oops, remember to put your good old doodahs down, and then you can stamp that first. And I've been doing a lot of fussy cutting with these over the course of the last few hours, but you don't need to fussy cut. If you don't want to, you can just do stamping, but if you're just doing stamping, then it's really handy to have your masks. So I've already created a little mask for this one.
I think these characters, Leonie, are going to be great for any age range.
Oh gosh, me too.
Because they're quirky, they're fun, they're different. You can dress them up, or you can what's the word? Dress them up or
dress them down.
Dress them down. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
You can personalise them.
Yeah.
I mean, with these, they can be literally anybody for anything, you know, and that's why I love that Janet's extended the range so much. I like all these embellishments.
Yes.
I love things like this because it does allow us to create so many different looks. You know, like I was saying in the earlier show, that this one goes so well with the lovely little market stall. In fact, oh yeah, because you've got the, where did I put the
market stall or the free advice?
The free advice. I did a little, oh, there it is. There it is.
You got it. Oh.
So with the little stall, what you've got with that one, like with that, you can use that, and that can become, it was a lemonade stand, but all of a sudden it can be, that one I did was a tea stand, so she's selling hot tea, but that could become a Christmas stand. You know, you mix and match it, so you make anything. So that one is going to have little tea bags in. Tea bags.
Tea bags or little
posh tea bags, because she's selling tea.
Oh, that is a great
Isn't
idea.
That cute and easy, so easy. But this is it, all the embellishments work together so well.
I think the details are on the screen at the moment for that particular stamp set. It's a lot of fun, and it does come with those teddy bears as well. Oh my word, they are fabulous. And in there you've got your teddy bears, you've got the chicken, which is just amazing.
The chicken's
one
of the favourite.
Yeah.
It's my favourite.
The monkey and the panda bear as well, and you've also got your windows, which are always handy to have.
The windows are fabulous.
They are.
See, with this one now, actually, I should have thought of the windows, because a lovely little window and then someone popping, you know, behind the window.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with them. So I've stamped my table, okay, and then if I take the mask off now, my plant is sitting on the table. Boom, perfect. Make sure you keep that lovely mask with your collection there.
We're all keeping our masks with us, Leonie.
Keep them off, yeah. How on trend.
You are so on trend.
Isn't it? So I'm going to put on the floor, we've got a little pile of books like this, because obviously we're going to have this one for our little bookworm. Oh, in fact, let's not have them piled like that. Let's have them piled like this. Bear with, I've changed my mind.
Remember with your stamps as well, it's not just about creating scenes, of which you can create a plethora of scenes with the amount of stamps that you've got, but pattern building. Use these on fabric as well. Leonie and I were talking about this in the earlier show, that these would be fantastic with some fabric ink, making and creating and building your own fabrics, maybe on shoes, on trainers.
Yeah, they'd be so cute on shoes.
Really would.
Now, I've messed that up a bit because I dropped my stamp, obviously, and it had ink on it, but it's okay. When you colour it in, that's going to, you know, you're going to hide all that. But that's a little books. I'm then going to rummage, and I do apologise I'm not organised, but it is because I've just come off my hour, so I didn't get the stamp ready.
Organised, Leonie?
Well,
That's what we love about you.
I have sort of been on all the hours.
But, you know...
I've even had my demos actually cut and prepped.
Well, you know, Leonie,
but this one, it's all gone
That's
to
what
pot.
I love about you. The fact that you can just pick up anything and start creating
well, this one
amazing
it has
artwork.
The other ones have absolutely been prepped, because I've had it all cut out and ready to go. But this one, it's like, yeah, this one, we can't do that with this one, because we've run out of time to do that. And I can't find, there she is. So, oh, she's so cute. So this one, she's going to be sat here reading her little book.
Now, she's in the complete collection.
Yes.
But also, I believe... Let me have a look which one you're using. Yes, that's in the first one-day special, Little Sprouts.
Ain't she cute?
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a clock on the wall so it gives it that lovely sort of finished look. Isn't that cute? I'm obviously not going to colour any of these in. It's just a case of stamping to show you. What I wanted to show in this hour was just playing.
Yeah.
Playing with those stamps, building up your scenes, how many different scenes you can actually create with these. And then look, when you actually pop that in, like so, look how cute. Isn't that lovely? You then colour all that in, which is gorgeous. I'm gonna put though.
Do you know what I'm thinking with this as well, Leonie, as you're building those scenes and how cute they are, imagine if you're helping children to read.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
learn math or something like that. You
Yeah.
could use this in a book.
Yeah.
As a character to help them.
Absolutely. I mean, these are wonderful. In fact, it's funny because on the All and Create, one of the All and Create Facebook groups, they were talking about using these for kids. Because I was saying how cool they'd be if you've got magnets on the back of them.
Yeah.
But they were saying, yeah, one of the ladies on there was saying she used them for kids. Because, I mean, you could just create so many scenes.
Yeah.
And they'll see people, because you can colour them in and create whoever you want, they'll see people. You know, it'll be like, oh, yeah, that's my
and
brother.
they'll identify with them as well. And, you know, whenever you're trying to get children to do more reading or more math or anything like that, if you've got something that's fun, they'll remember it.
Absolutely. And look at this. Now, how quick was that to do? All with this, you'd obviously spend time colouring in now, but just quickly, just to show you, as soon as you put a little carpet, so this is your little carpet, bringing that there, like so. A little carpet makes all a real difference, doesn't it?
Look at that.
Doesn't it make a difference having a little carpet? I've stamped on super smooth card, of course, and look at that. And then I colour all that in, and obviously as soon as you coloured it in, it'd look amazing. You might be creating things for somebody else to colour in. You know, the beautiful thing is you might be creating colouring in books for people, because that would again look absolutely gorgeous. I had my water brush, put it down, can't see it in front of me now.
I think it's brilliant that you can arrange these particular scenes as well, because if you don't think you are an artist but you like to create imagery, this is the perfect way to do it with those stamps.
Absolutely. I mean, you've so many options. Yeah, I don't know where I put my water brush, so I'm going to leave it like that, because I was going to water that out, but
might be over there.
Nope, I brought it over with me with my heat gun and my thing, but where it is now, I do not know. But it just shows, I mean, colour that in, boom, you've created, and that's within minutes.
Yeah,
you know,
I love
creating one mask and you've created a whole scene.
And you've been very creative doing it as well by placing them in that particular scene.
Aren't they cute?
It's brilliant, absolutely
Love
fantastic.
these.
Let's have a look at that complete collection. Oh my word, very busy for the complete collection. Lots of different characters for you to play with, lots of different characters for you to build, cards, notebooks, use it with your fabric inks to create patterns, Christmas cards, birthday cards, notebooks, just to say hello to somebody, bookmarks, gift tags. You've got a whole variety of different characters to play with. Look at that, that's one that Leonie did. Is this the one that you started earlier on with the map?
Yes,
I love that. Leonie had an old map look in the background. How brilliant is that? And that could be something encouraging somebody to go places, do things, you know, if they safely can, but also it could be like a memory from a journey or a holiday you've been on.
And it's the washi tape as well. The car is actually stamping on the All and Create washer.
Oh, it is, yeah, I recognise that. Fantastic.
The car's ace.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. So, those are your details on the screen for the complete collection. 3 payments of £33.86. Right, we've got more for you in the show. You might want to add these items to your basket because, of course, if you've already got a Flexi basket open, you can add more to it. Right, love these next two sets, I really do. You've got your birds, which are so much fun. You've got your owls and your chickens in there. You've also got your wings, so your dragonfly and your butterfly wings. So you could make all of your characters into little fairies. That's a good idea. Love that. Like this one that I've got. I'll show you in a moment's time. Yes, you can make all your characters into fairies. They're beautiful when they're stamped out, and of course you can use your glitter pens and your metallic pens. Don't they make a difference just by adding those wings? And
that one is using the heads. It's using that. I did that in the last hour, but it's chopping everything up, and like the bird cage becomes a dress.
I think that's a fabulous idea. I really do. You're so clever, Leonie.
Oh, no,
Let me show you this.
But thank you.
These are the stamps stamped out, but you see when you're adding a little bit of colour how beautiful they are. Your other set of wings just there. So you've got your butterfly and your dragonfly wings there that you can turn into fairy wings if you want to. And you've also got your circles in there as well as your birds. 866 618 is your item number. Oh, can you give it that? Yeah, there it is. So you've got your circles there, and you've got your patterns which you can use, your wings and your birds, all for £25.97. What a great deal, saving £10 on that. 866 618, your item number. Right, we saw the little stall earlier on, lemonade, 5p, free advice. I love this, but you could change it into all different types of stalls. You've also got your windows as well, and you've got those fantastic teddy bears as well. Let me just bring that in to show you. Isn't that adorable? Now that lady is selling tea bags, and little tea bags can go inside there. But you could change that into any stall you like. 681302. If you use it like that, you can really set out your stall. Oh, I did there. Setting out our stall now. Let's have a look on the website. We've got all the different items available for you. Some of the items will have a red banner. That means you can buy by flexi-buy, which means you can spread the cost of your payments over numerous months. It's interest-free payments as well. It's brilliant. You'll see 5-star reviews on our website. You'll also see that there might be a blue banner, and that means there's a flexi. No, that means there's a freedom price on there, which means if you are a freedom member, you get a special discount. Remember, to become a freedom member, it's got even better. It's only £5.97 a month. You can become a freedom member and you won't pay any P&P, and that freedom membership starts from when you become a freedom member. So it's not like, oh, we're mid-month, let's wait till the end of October. No, your 30 days will start as soon as you are a freedom member. And I think in the run-up to Christmas, what a great idea, because you can cancel at any time. So here's the thing, save yourself all of that postage and packaging throughout the Christmas period, and if you don't want to carry on with freedom after that, then the choice is yours. You've got the freedom to do whatever you want. Right, we've got another set for you for £38.93. It is a fabulous price, and it is a fabulous set of dies. I'm so far away from the monitor I can't see. Oh, they are by Janet Klein as well. Of course, these are to add to your collection, or maybe you bought the one-day special yesterday or the complete collection, and you're looking at this thinking, oh, I want to go for this now. Well, then please do so. Saving £17 on this particular deal. This is the Adventurer collection. 35 stamps in total. Some lovely samples here to show you, actually. Really like this one. Let me see if I can reveal this. So, you've got a box, but it's no ordinary box. Let's open the box and see what's inside. Isn't that fabulous? I love that, and that will actually fold flat so you can post it. Excuse me, what a great idea. Little notebooks, always fun, aren't they? Little books like this, whether it's for yourself, writing down little sayings, or maybe a shopping list, or maybe it's a gift for somebody. A nice little box, which is lovely. So you might have an old box, for example. You can use your stamps on rice papers, and you can build and create your own scenes. Of course, making cards is absolutely perfect, and you can make to sell with these as well. How about a little memory book or a journal? Isn't that fabulous with the house? Open this up, and then you've got the whole gang in there. I think that is brilliant. 900 798 is your item number. £38.93 is your item number if you want to go for this set of stamps. 900 798. We're going to head back to Leonie, but if you do see the actual collections that you want, it's always a good idea to pop them into your basket and check on out. We do have a picture from Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca, for emailing in. And these were used to make a leaving card. Isn't that fabulous, Leonie?
That's it. And I bet they must have been like all the different people that it were from, which is well cute at work.
What a
That's
great
really,
idea.
really cute.
That really is.
Yeah, I love that. Have we only got one, Mr. B? At the moment. Please keep those sending in. I love, love, love seeing what people have done with the characters. It's ace.
And it gives ideas, doesn't it, to people when they're watching as well.
Perfect, absolute perfect.
And I think
Thank
we
you.
see a little bit of all of us in these characters.
Yes, we definitely do.
Yeah, we do.
It really is. Everybody, you know, you can always find someone that you go, yeah, that's me. But it might just be a certain day as well that's you.
Yeah,
and
yes,
of course,
you're right.
yeah, and of course you can swap heads. I might do a bit of swapping heads in this hour. Now, what I'm doing is creating a mask. When you're creating a mask, obviously, all you're doing, and this is sticky adhesive paper that is perfect for creating masks. You can definitely, well, we normally have it on the website, so please check that out. I know this one is from, no, I've forgotten, but do have a little look-see, and I know Stamp Addicts brings it in as well, so have a little look. Now, what I'm doing is, I've got my little lady, so this is a lady who's shopping, and I've already decided she's going to be having a little shop on the street, so I'm going to bring her in like so and stamp her out first of all. So she's my chic lady. Now, as soon as you stamp her out, I mean, she's just ridiculously cute. Boom. She's got a fabulous coat on. She's very stylish, darling. She looks like she's ready for winter as well, actually, because that looks like a really nice warm coat. And then I want to start building up behind her. So because I'm building up behind her, it's the same thing again. And I think with this is why, if you're not doing fussy cutting, this is why you want to be doing your masks, because your masks will really help you do your layers. And you'll notice that's what I'm doing in this hour. I'm using a lot of masking techniques because I'm not really a fussy cutter, and I know I say that, and I've done nothing but fussy cutting these hours, but the masks, it is worth fussy cutting these out, because you can create some really, really cool little projects with these. Now, what I'm going to go for next is my houses.
I love these stamps.
I love these stamps. These are well cut. I know we've got a bundle with the houses in, and you can see, I mean, they're fab. This is what I'm talking about with Janet. Janet is extending our range. You know, you could have the little houses in the background. Oh my gosh, I can do that, because I've got a mask of the car driving past with all the houses in the background.
Leonie,
how
great
cute, how
idea.
cute. There's so many things you can do with that. That's what I love about what Janet's doing. She's giving us all these wonderful collections. Okay, so if I take, I'm just trying to work out which masks I've got, but I think I've got quite a few for these.
With that card, you can put any of the characters in there. I've just got 2 samples here, Leonie. You gave me an idea, and I found these 2. And you're right, just cut the heads out.
Yeah.
And you can have any character, beep, 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 driving the cars. You could even have your very own wacky races.
The race, aren't
Yeah.
they? I want my little, I don't think I've got a little car here. This is a mask one. But look, I want my little pilot in there, like that.
Yeah.
His little hat.
Yeah.
But then look, in the boot is his little case.
Oh,
I keep doing this, but I haven't done it. But I were going to have it, we were driving that fast that his hat's flown off. Oh, they're so cute.
You could put wings on the car.
Yeah,
or
you
wings
could.
on him.
It could be magic.
Yeah.
It could be flying away. So, bring back this one. So, I've got my little houses. So, the houses are going to be sitting behind her. I'm going to sit these a bit closer together. Okay. So, do a couple at a time here. I should be using my stamping platform, but I'm not. And well, it'll be right. So, it's funny stamping over a mask, because you do get the fear at first. Because you think, uh-oh, I'm just going to ruin this.
But it's so rewarding, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous. It's
when you do
so
the reveal.
Good. Yep. And then building up that mask again. So what I can do now, I can pop a mask on there, because I've already got it cut and ready. I then can cut this one like this. That one there. And then I can pop one of the other houses. I'm going to go for the one with a really cool chimney. So that's going to go in the centre of these, like so. I love things like this. Sorry, Janice, I was just about to bang on then, weren't I? I am not surprised. If people haven't got the houses set, then yeah, this is definitely one you need to pop in your collection.
I think you're right, you know, you are right. Here we go. This has got The dog, the
the dogs are
toys,
ace.
the pixie dust, homebody and hat drama. Oh, they are so super cute, and that comes with the hats. Now I remember I did a show with you, Leonie, and we had the hats on the show and we had a lot of fun with those.
Yeah, because again, the hats are going to fit on any of your characters.
Yeah.
The pixie, are they called pixie dust? They are one of my favourites of all time. The pixie dust are seriously cute. Honestly, you've just got choice. It's ace.
I've got some samples
They're
here,
the pixie
Leonie,
dust.
of the pixie dust. Aren't they sensational?
Aren't they cute? They're just so cute.
That was like us at the Christmas party, Leonie.
Aren't they fabulous? Aren't they fabulous?
Oh, and look at these super cute.
Oh, isn't he lovely?
Look at that. He's not always sad. I think he's happy. I think he's happy.
No.
Oh, look.
Oh,
so
little
lovely.
babies.
Oh, look at this.
See, and these ones, I'm sure these were like way back in Janet's, you know, when she was first. I'm sure these are one of the first ones that Janet brought. I might be wrong, but I'm not.
I think you might be right.
And I mean, when you look at them, it's like, oh my word, she hasn't changed it so it doesn't fit anymore.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
They all
And I
work
love
together.
that. Yeah. And I love that. I love that everything still matches.
Yeah.
It still goes, which is just fabulous.
Can you remember from the previous show, Leonie, what the name of the town the lady suggested?
No, and I was trying to remember it last hour and I couldn't remember.
Was it Happiness Hill? It might have been Happiness Hill.
Imagination Island. Well
There you go.
remembered, Mr.
If you can think of a name where our characters live, then email in studio@hochanda.com.
Right, can I do the reveal?
Yes.
So I've stamped, obviously that's from the new set, these are from the old set. It fits, it works together. You then remove your mask. So that's one little mask.
Yeah.
Keep your masks with your houses. Always keep your masks with your stamps. You don't want to lose these because you'll use those again and again and again, you know, and these have got paint on and everything. The next one I'm going to take off is that one. Keep it there, and then my liquor leather.
Oh, look at that. You've created a stamp almost yourself, haven't you, Leonie?
You've created a full scene. And then, again, what I would do, obviously, is spend a lovely time colouring that in, but let's just ground it. So if we just pop a little bit of grey there, and this will just ground it for us. And I think when it's not coloured in, literally, if you just ground it, you already make it look really cool. Because that
is brilliant.
And what I did want to do, bear with, let me just do that. And then, there we go. Just blend that out a little bit, like that. And then, what I wanted to do was just take my little bird. See the little bird is from that bird set. So you've got your lovely little bird set, and we're just having the little birdie flying over the top. Isn't that cute? Isn't it cute? And what I love about these is obviously the fact that it can all be changed. You know, it can all be, every single time it can be different. Look, and this is my house. Hold on, because look at that stamp. Wing it.
I love it. Yes.
Boom, wing it. And then on this one, look, I love these teeny tiny. This is another thing I love, the really small prints, because I just think that looks so cool. Fly away. Isn't that
really,
ace?
that is amazing.
And again, I mean, this is quick. When you want it to be, it's quick, especially if all your masks have been done. Isn't that fabulous?
That is absolutely brilliant.
And how quick and easy is that? And it's a full, I mean, that looks good. It looks professional, but it's utterly achievable.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Just
it really
the stamps.
Is.
The stamps will give you so many fantastic options.
Love
right,
that.
shall I get ready for another?
Yeah, you're going to be so chuffed with yourself, aren't you, when you get your stamps out and you start to create these scenes, because you are being the artist. You're just using the stamps to create those fabulous scenes with all the characters that you've got here. Let's show you some more samples, because it's all about the inspiration this is going to give you. So you've got your worker stamps for the house. house. You've got that fabulous clock in the background, and you've got the two little characters there with the books in the middle. Maybe you know someone that likes to watch TV. Here's the card for them. Isn't that fabulous? He likes playing video games. Here we go. Same character now watching a little bit of TV. You can use these for little wall hangings as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. You only need that character to really bring it to life, which I think is fabulous. It could be for a birthday. It could be season's greetings. The same stamp could be season's greetings, and then you could use that for a birthday as well. Here's a lovely card that Leonie put together. And if I just grab that and pull that out, look at that, isn't that fabulous? Escape the ordinary. Love that. But do be quick if you want to get that full, complete collection. This is your final hour. The one-day special is available up until 6 p.m. tonight when we launch another brand new one-day special. But if you want to get that complete collection so you can play like Leonie is with all of those wonderful stamps and build and create great images, then do check out your baskets. Here's another image from Vicky. Oh, this one's from Vicky. Thanks for emailing in, Vicky. That's fabulous. Look at that. Happy birthday, Declan. I think that's lovely. I really, really do. Thanks for emailing in, and keep sending in your emails. It's full of inspiration. I know that Leonie would love to see what you've been up to.
I genuinely love seeing what you've been doing, because it's just so inspirational, but also it's just fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, seeing what you've been doing. Oh, that's well cute.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I've only just looked up. That's lovely. Oh, I love that.
Oh, and this is from Annette.
And I love that because it shows all your gorgeous mixed media stuff.
Yeah.
It still fits with all the proper all and create, you know, all the sort of mixed media stamps. They absolutely go with anything.
Love that. And the washi tape around the outside. And I believe that is a homemade frame, so that could be from one of the dies that we had on the other day. The name escapes me.
I don't know. It's dyes around the outside as well. It's the all and create dyes that she's used.
I love that. Thank you very much for emailing that in. Remember, this is your show as well, to show off what you can do and inspire us. Right, back to Leonie, and we're going to continue with the demonstrations.
As well, thank you very much. Right, OK, let's take... Now, this time I thought, oh, shall we do a little car? And I just wanted to do part of the car on the... on my aperture there, because I thought I don't need to do the full thing. I can just have part of the car, because sometimes on a sort of topper, if you will, I think it looks quite cool only having part of it. So on this one, and I've die cut all these out, because I promised myself I'm going to start using more of my dies that I've got in my stash, because I've got so many cool dies. And shows like this are so nice to use with other dies, you know, and so nice to use with different things that you've already got in your stash. So this one, what I'll do, I should colour it. Let's stamp it with a different ink rather than black. So let's stamp it with a Distress Oxide, because I keep stamping with same ink as well. So let's mix up that. Now, what I was talking about as well with this one, because it's got good open space, it's brilliant for paper piecing. I mean, you can definitely do that. It's such a good stamp for paper piecing. But I'm going to do, if we've got time, I might do one at little characters and paper piece that one in a second. But I love that, not even the full image, but it looks really cool. Because I've stamped it in my Distress Oxide, it means that, of course, I can just blend that colour out. So really quickly, really easily, you start colouring that image in. And I mean, that when you blend your colour out, I mean, that's seconds of a job to actually do a little bit of colouring.
I love watching this.
It's just so satisfying, and it's just too easy as this. I mean, it's one of those techniques that never gets boring.
I wonder if anyone at home's got one of those jigsaw dies, you know, that makes your picture into a jigsaw. You see, this is another thing that I thought I invented as well, Leonie. I do this a lot. I drive to work thinking, I've got a great idea, I'm going to become a multimillionaire. I know, I'll invent a die that looks like a jigsaw puzzle, only to find out that everyone's done it already.
Do you know, that is one of the things when you're designing, it's really, it's actually lethal to look at things. So if you've got an idea, because it's kind of like, oh, that's been, and sometimes it's better just to be ignorance is bliss, you know, and not look and then think, and then, okay, it might have been done before, but it still was your idea, you know.
Even just something as simple as snap. Making cards, or old made, or just making your own deck of cards with the characters on the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you've got an old set of cards, you could just cut them out and stick them on there.
You could do all sorts. You literally could do all sorts. Right, okay, we're putting a mask over this now. I did want to mix this up a little bit, but this is going to take some rummaging because I haven't found the stamp that I want, but I know where it is. It is in, and do excuse me, folks, because this is my rummage box. I didn't know whether to put one of the little fairies in, but I know what I actually want. What I want is, oh my gosh, she's cute though. I actually wanted my dogs.
Now this actually shows what it's like to have a whole collection of stamps from Janet. The fact that we can just go into a box now and Leonie could pick out any character and it will work with that card because of the design and not so much the design, with the, what's the word, somebody's, not someone's design, what's the word I'm looking for? Somebody's...
I don't know. Context?
No, somebody's style, All of the stamps are Janet's style, so they work so beautifully together.
It is, and it's brilliant because obviously then you know where everything is. Look. The chicken!
Oh, let's get the chicken.
Dog toys. The dog toys are one of my favourites.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Well, he didn't have to. He was driving the car.
Driving car.
There you
driving car. Just make sure you've treated chickens nice, or else he's behind a wheel now. So you've got your little chicken, and I am going to stamp him in brown. Like this. I didn't hear that joke, Mr. B.
You don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it.
Why did the dinosaur cross the road?
Go on.
Because chickens weren't invented yet? What kind of joke is that?
What kind of joke is that?
I think you'll find dinosaurs actually. Did they turn into birds or came from birds? Yeah, chickens are a descendant of a T-Rex.
Oh, it's such a dad joke, Mr. B. And look now. My chicken's driving the car. I mean, that is one of my favourite stamps of the whole collection.
You could put his feet coming out the bottom.
Like you could. Like Flintstones, so he's running it. It's running. And you could put, like maybe the monkey.
And then he'd be a road runner.
I'm off. I want to put little monkey. Yeah, he does need a little friend.
Who's going in the back, Leonie?
Monkey. So, little monkey. Oh, look at that dirty ink on there. Kid, what's occurring? Just mop that up, and then I only need monkey's head. So, and this is a lovely thing again about having the mask, because look, monkey. Oh, I love this. And then look.
He's
proper good, in it. I love these. I'm having a really nice time. Make sure you get these though, because these are dog toys. These are called, and they're called dog toys because, have you seen? He's got ropes for his arms and legs, and like the chicken is going to be the squeaky chicken that your dog runs around with and gets the squeaky thing out. So it's really, really cool, is that? And I might put on the car. This is the car of, hold on a minute, let me put that on here. I'll do that on brown as well. This car is full of big hugs. Oh, isn't that well
all the cards you could make.
I know.
We can make and sell, can't we, Leo?
Yeah. And this is it. I mean, in this tiny little, this tiny little show, we've made so many variations.
I love the masking technique. I think it's absolutely fantastic.
The masking technique.
It's rewarding, isn't it?
It's absolutely essential because you can do so much with them. Again, with something like that, you colour that in. Obviously, ground it. Grounding them will always make a difference. As soon as you bring... Let me get that. As soon as you bring the road in, like this.
Now, Leonie, how would
changes
I
it.
start to bring masks into my stamping? Where would I get them from? What are they?
Well, we have got, I'm sure we've got some, the Stamp Addicts girls brings masking in. It's like on a big roll. We also have, and this is, I can't remember what the company is that I'm using. I know it starts with A. I think it's called, not Art Fix. I can't remember. And we did have them on the website. But it's a masking sheet. I mean, you can make them yourself. If you've got your Quickie glue pen, you can actually make like almost like little post-it notes which you can use as masks. So anything like that will work if you haven't got a certain one. But it's definitely worth it, because that's how you're going to get all these wonderful little scenarios. And it's funny, isn't it? Because when you start looking through the stamps, and this is one I did earlier, the stamps will give you so many different looks, which are absolutely beautiful. Shall we do another? Shall I get set up and just put these ones away?
We've got a 7-day saver on the show now. 7-day savers are launched every Sunday here on Hochanda at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. And they should be at 8 a.m. That's what time we launch it. It should be available for 7 days. Sometimes they sell out. This is exceptional value for money. We've got a whole host of stamps here for you. £9.99. And I think these will go with these sets by Janet. If you wanted to use any for Christmas, you've got the ivy in there, you've got your little Christmas trees. They'd look absolutely fantastic. Or maybe one of the characters is doing some gardening. You could have grow in there as well, inspired by nature. £9.99, saving £8 on that deal, normally £17.99. So here's your chance to get your All and Create Beauty of Nature at a discounted price. And this should be available until next Sunday, but, you know, while stocks last, we have been busy whilst we've been celebrating the 4th birthday of All and Create, which ends tonight. It ends tonight at 6 p.m. This is the last show.
This is the last show.
This is the last show.
Da, da, da. The last show.
It's the last show.
Show song.
It's the last
this
show.
This is the last show song.
Last show.
Yeah, we won't get sued for this one, will we? Singing the song, that is, not the last show. Are you back with me? Soz, I didn't realise. I was too busy singing my last song. I was too busy singing over you, Mr. B. Didn't hear a thing because I'm making that noise. Okay, so what I'm doing is...
I don't think you missed anything, Leo.
You can tell it's the last show. I know. Miss nothing. So what I'm doing is, got my little card underneath. I'm popping, and I'm hoping this is straight, but you know. So I'm going to use this as a little mask. Taking my blue, and I've moved it, so... Fingers crossed, folks. So taking this as a little mask, like this. Obviously I'm using it as a mask, but at the same time I am colouring in that aperture, so that can look really quite pretty. And just pulling this round, I'll just spin it round so it's easier to do from that angle, and attempt not to move it, which of course I've done. But there we go, that'll do. And then...
Is that one of them secret messages on your hand there, Leonie?
I was cleaning
like
my paintbrush.
Actually.
It's a tattoo. It isn't, obviously. Can you imagine? You're like, oh, can you tattoo that, please? No, it's me cleaning my paintbrush on my hand. Right, then spritz this. As you can see now, it definitely isn't straight. Well, this is why normally I work on pieces of paper that are bigger than what I need, because I never manage to line it up
and then
straight.
You can cut it
and then I can cut it.
That's a good tip.
That is, some people are really good and they take the time and they make sure it's right. Like Barbara. Barbara made sure that was straight.
Yes, she would.
Me, I'm a bit more like, slap it down, see what happens. That's my...
Barbara would turn that into something very straight, very level.
Oh yeah. They'd have masking tape all around it. But me, off we go. off we go, kids. See what happens, won't it? And mine, it'll be right. That's me, innit? Oh, it'll be right.
It'll be right.
Now, this one, I'm not going to do any masking with this one. We're just going to play with the stamps because I just think this is beautiful. So you've got your lovely little oval, just done it in the blue, splattered the water, so you've got that lovely little finish. You've got our lovely, and I adore her. Look.
Is that like the night sky?
Yes.
Oh, Leonie.
So she's there.
There is a moon, isn't there, in the set?
Yes. And that, I mean, that is so beautiful, isn't it? The lovely thing about this is you're going to be colouring her face in. And because I've used Distress Oxide, if you need to lift some of the blue out so you can colour her face, wet it, and then lift. So can you see, you take some of the colour out, which means then when you actually go in to colour this in, you're not going to have all the blue mixing in with whatever colour you're going to put on her face.
This is interesting because the card that we've been showing for this particular stamp, this is why I didn't recognise it at first, because it was coloured in. It looks really different, and this is the beauty, because if I pop that there, you can have any colour, any tone, any hair shade you like, and you can change that to someone you know. So it will change each and every time you stamp it out, which is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's the moon and the stars and the saying as well. Absolutely lovely.
I love this one. This is one definitely one of my favourites.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I love the sentiments because they're just really. It's the size of the text. I think it's just so pretty.
She was the type of girl the moon chased and the stars wished for, not washed. The stars washed for her. Something so wrong, sorry. It's because I've not got my glasses on. I'm born to chase them.
Changes everything when you can't see, doesn't it?
Oh dear.
But I mean, still works, Janice.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Washed by the stars. And I'm going to go in now. So I've got that. Imagine if that was straight, it'd be amazing. I'm then going to go in with the yellow and pop my little stars like this, which is just gorgeous.
If you had a larger oval die, you could always put it through your die cutting machine after you've done it and then just change your mind of the outer shape.
Yeah, absolutely. You could change it, but I quite like it. I'll just cut my card out afterwards, it'll be fine. So my little stars, and then the moon. Now the moon in this one, I love this. I'm actually going to do the moon in blue, because I want it to match. I don't want it in black, I want it in blue. So I'm going to go for a slightly darker blue.
I've got a feeling you might be using your favourite pens on this one.
I am going to use my favourite
There
pens.
you go.
My gorgeous glittery pens. And then put my little moon just there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Now, what I love about this, again, that is so quick.
Yeah.
Obviously, you colour in. As I said, I've moved the blue from her face, a lot of it. So when I go to colour in, I'm not going to get that blue in there. You can always, if you're worried about the eyes being a bit blue, if you go in with a white gel pen, that re-whitens the eyes. I'm just going to take the pupil out because I can put that back in again. But can you see? And then that's ready for you to actually colour the eyes in. So if you want to then go over when it's dry with another colour, you can do that, but you would have to put her pupils back in because otherwise she looks a little bit scary.
She does look at, well,
yeah.
Halloween,
but
yes.
she does look, Zombieland. She does look a little bit scary currently, but it's
if you wanted
okay.
to make her scary, you could, and that's the beauty of the stamps.
And that is the beauty of all of them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make these, like the Halloween one we saw, you can make them proper scary if you want to, and I love that. I love that you can make them scary, but obviously I'm going to go in now.
We've only got 3 minutes left of the live show. The deals will still be available to you for one more hour up until 6 o'clock tonight. We've had another picture sent in just while Leonie is colouring in her stars. Let's have oh, look at these. This one's from Sarah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And that's Freya and Myla. Oh, they are lovely. The next one is from Debbie. Thank you for everyone for sending these in. Oh, look at that one.
That's so cool.
That's the shading of that is fantastic,
Yeah, that is
isn't
really
it?
good. Yeah, that's really
That
good.
is, that's almost like 3D.
Yeah,
that is
looks
amazing.
Beautiful.
Like that. And then we've got the last one here from Christine. Whatever is good for your soul, do that.
That is
brilliant. Oh, look, I do believe we're on in the background. Is
Hooray!
that now? I don't know that might no. No, it's from another show. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Probably watching something on Rewind. No, watching this show because they've sent the card in.
Might be an old picture.
It might be.
Might be.
I like what you're doing there.
Okay, I'm just doodling now.
I like that.
So, finishing it off, all I'm going to do is, if I'll just pop her eyes back in and then she doesn't look quite as scary. So just taking the little black pen, like that. Like that. See, now she don't look quite as scary. But once you've coloured her in, absolutely beautiful. If, however, where have I put my heads? Bear with. Look, your little heads. See, if you've got a really fine liner, you could do all... Oh, I've only got about a minute.
I was thinking, you know, the heads, if you cut them out, put them onto card, or put magnets on them or something, you could have a lot of fun just swapping and changing all the different bodies and heads.
Yes, you could. You could. That's why she did this, because I'm always banging on about swapping heads.
Yeah.
But you can do all sorts. So, you know how she did the little Halloween ones?
Yeah. Oh,
look, she changes into a little bit of a zombie, which I love. And like you could put like bags round her eyes.
Brilliant.
Look.
Now it looks like me.
Isn't that
great.
fab? Or, of course, she can have like little, you know, little body tattoos on her as well, which can look really pretty. And I think this is the thing with these, you know, again, they're whatever you want them to be.
Yeah.
You can create so many different looks with them.
Love this.
Isn't that pretty? And of course, I mean, if you want to, you can add little eyelashes. You can add, you know, if you need them to have little eyelids, you can have eyelids on.
Oh, Leonie, I could just keep... Can we just have a 2-hour show?
Well,
can we keep going?
No. Look,
I mean, I can't wait to see Catherine in the next hour, but we could just sit here and play with the stamps and watch and
my poor little girl, look at her, she's got welled up eyes.
Oh, that is definitely me tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. Leonie, thank you so much. Thanks for all your hard work today. You've been very, very busy, not just doing these shows, but other shows as well, so thank you very much for that.
I've loved it.
Thank you for the inspiration as well. I've learnt heaps, and I hope you've learnt as well. Please check out your baskets, make sure you get what you want, and we've got more coming up for you after the break at 5. She's taking a mask off, she's here, it's our Catherine. Funky Needlework is up next. Dolly Dimples, Fab Boots, One Day Special. I'm glad I read that right.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, can I say good evening to you all? I think I can. We're almost there, aren't we? 5 o'clock, that counts, doesn't it? Now, we have got, of course, funky needlework for the next hour. Now, Josie, I know she's waiting on Skype to speak to us. She's not here in the studio today, but we will have her joining us throughout the hour as well. I'm really looking forward to this. Not worked with Josie for a long time. In fact, I do think she's ready and waiting. I can see her on my screen. Let's see if she's ready. Josie, hello! Hello! Hi! Look at those colours, those beautiful fabrics behind you.
Oh, yes. I was very worried that you might see the message room, but it's hiding corner.
Oh, you look like you've got a really nice setup there. Josie, it's ages since I've seen you, ages since we've had a show together, and you've got some new items for us today, including new rulers as well.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you how. It's going to be really lovely. Very funky things. And I'm going to show you how to make.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. That way, that way,
that. We can see that. That looks perfect there. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well, let's have a look. Now, let's start with the chrysanthemum. That's what we've got for you here. $17.99. This is brand new today. 350756 is the item number. You can see the chrysanthemum ruler in front of us here. You can see that's exactly what Josie's used for that sample that we've just seen. Oh, Josie, if you can hear me, tell me all about this. What else can we do with this? We've got different size templates there, haven't we?
Yeah, you've got 3 different sized pieces. and they're ideal for doing a couple of different things because I like to give versatility in a ruler. You can also do this wonderful advent calendar with little trees in it. And if I just reach through here into my trusty little jar with candy cane, you can fill up with little candy canes.
Oh, I like that idea. Oh, that is so sweet.
24 little pockets so that you can see the whole thing. Or you could use the trees on a table runner for Christmas, or napkins, or you can use it in the flower, the chrysanthemum. Now, the lovely guy that makes this for me, the rulers, was laughing at me because I could not say chrysanthemum. And you know when you've said something wrong so many times, and you just think, I don't know whether this is right or wrong. So if I say the wrong word, then you will tell me.
It sounded right to me that time.
And don't ask me to spell it. I really hope it's spelled right on the ruler.
I'm looking at our screen. It looks right on our screen. I'll check the ruler out in a second. Let's have a look at these. This is a great price for these as well. $17.99, as we say, 350 756, brand new today. Now we've got a set of two coming up next. These are new as well for you. Now this is Starburst and Concertina for you. So let's have a look at the details for this one as well. So Josie, if you're there, do we have samples for this one as well?
Well, there's a little sneak peek, but this is really for the next show at 9 o'clock. So
Right,
if I hold this up, this is a bit of a tease for you.
Ooh. Oh,
It's
nice.
really great. Now, this is one of the rulers, and the other, they can work separately, or you can put them together. But this is just one of the rulers. It's concertina ruler.
Amazing. Fabulous. And £2.99 is the saving on this one, £21.49. You've heard it from Josie there. You'll see much more of this at 9 o'clock tonight. But of course, you can pop these into your basket right now and get them. 760319 is the item number. Now, we have got fabrics for you as well. The first one, we've got an applique pack. Now, these, when it comes to the packs, this is the bold selection here. So we'll have a little look through these as well. Now, each one is 10 by 10 inches. And in total, we're getting 15 different squares. And they are all different fabrics here. So I'm just going to flick through these a little bit so you can see a little bit more of them. I can see why they're called bolds. These are really nice as well. Josie, how did you put these together? Tell me your inspiration behind this pack.
So, this collection of fabrics, the fabric content, they may vary slightly.
Okay.
But the patterns in them are all because we have funky needlework. We don't do mild needlework, and we like a bit of bold colours as in our printed cottons as well as in the batiks that we have. And we just wanted to sort of display some of those and see that you can use those in the same kind of way that you can use the batiks, really.
Beautiful, really lovely. And you're getting a lot for your money there as well. Just £14.99, 344289. So that's your bowls, but we do have another option as well. We've got the batiks for you, so we'll have a little look at those as well. Again, you've got the same sizes, the same amount, so it's 10-inch squares, 15 of these, and you can see these are the real deal, aren't they? Look, you can see the pattern right through onto the other side. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Got a feeling these are going to be busy. Josie, these are stunning.
They feel really crisp, and when you're working with them, they're really nice to work with. And actually, the two work quite well together because all of the bold cottons are very good quality, so they'll work well with the high thread count in the batik.
These are truly beautiful. Look at that. Oh. So will these vary slightly as well, being the batiks? I presume they will, won't they?
Very slight. You get a really good mixture, a really good range of colours in all of them. They're great for fussy cutting. So these are applique square pieces. So some of them might even be slightly larger than 10 by 10. So this is these are the pieces that you use to make your fussy cutting with, or to cut with these kind of rulers that we're going to show you today. That's the kind of job you could do with them. You could cut them down and make them into exact squares or exact triangles and just stitch them all together if you wanted to, but they're really good for also.
Beautiful, and busy on these as well, Josie. In fact, almost 20% of the stock has already gone on the batiks. Right, we've got more for you. If you like your batiks, wait and see what we've got for you next, because we've got half-metre bundles for you. Now, we have got different selections here, so we'll go through these as well. These, again, are just truly beautiful. Look at the colours in these. These are the purples. So you're getting 4 half-metres there.
I think this price is just fantastic. I really, really do. £26.99. You're getting 4.5 metres, so that's 2 metres of batik fabric there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So the purples. Then next we have the golds. I'm just going to just show you these a little bit more closely in detail as well. Oh, look at these. Oh, Josie, these are so, so nice.
Very lovely, aren't they? Can't you just see that on a table runner down Christmas table?
Definitely.
With your white dishes with the gold on the edge of that.
Oh, amazing. Do you know, for Christmas, I agree with you. I think that's the one I would go for. But I've got to say, just the colour, or the colour pack that's drawing me in is this one here, the tonal one. Now you've got the black in there. It's almost, you can see almost a blue in there, can't you, as well?
Definitely a sort of a, almost French navy blue black. There are lots of different, depending on what you put it beside, it'll change colour to
Yeah,
blue.
actually it looks really nice with that yellow next to it. But when we're looking at this particular selection, look at the purple. Stunning.
It's a really
beautiful.
It's a very the colour mixtures that we've put together, we've put them together so that they'll work as a range, so that they can blend in and out with the rulers that we've used. So the purples here that I've used are they tone from one to the next, they step from one to the next.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, and you
that's
that with
sneaky
all of
peek
the
again.
ranges they work.
Beautiful. Well, we've got one more option when it comes to the batiks as well. We have the final option, which is the bright. So again, you've seen a purple in there, but look at these, the red. Oh, and look at this one. Oh, wow. Isn't that gorgeous? And then
that
the
bundle
lime
there
green.
is the bundle that I've used to make the samples with today.
Amazing. Fabulous price, £26.99, 479 851. Now, when it comes to batiks, we've got more for you as well. We're staying with batiks for this next bundle. Now, we've got fat quarters here, and again, you've got an awful lot for your money. Now, there's a £5 saving on this bundle, and we've got flexi on this one. Now, look at this, 25 fat quarters. Now, colours may vary slightly again. I am going to open these up as well. Let me show, I'm going to pick this one out, actually. So let's show you the actual size. Obviously, they're fat quarters, but for anyone that's not certain of the size there, these are UK fat quarters because there can be a difference. So that's what you're getting. Look at this fabric again. Look at that. If I just turn that around so you can see, it's genuine batik, so you can see the detail, how it carries through to the other side. These are, I think the best word to describe these is the word that Josie used earlier, very, very crisp. You can feel that. Josie, tell me about this particular bundle.
So the bundle it's made up with 25 fat quarters. Now, we cut our fat quarters slightly larger, so they're actually 20 inches by half the width of the fabric. And this means that you get, you just get a bit more out of it. You can use it, you know, the whole inch if you like. We've mixed up the colours. There's as much variety. It's like a little burst of sunshine. I really like the variety in there. They're all different. You'll be able to use them to make one massive quilt. You could stitch them together and make quilt backs. You could make bags with them. They're all hand dyed, and so this is the good quality batik stuff. This is not. You can't see through this when you hold up the light. This is really good quality.
You can tell straight away as soon as you touch these, Josie, you can feel the quality. They are
Really
absolutely
rich.
Gorgeous. Oh, I'm just flicking through all the different colours here. I mean, you've got every colour you can think of here as well. Those beautiful mixes, how they work together, you know, those individual projects as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I hope we're going to be busy on those as well, because I think value for money again. And the flexi buy there, 2 payments of £40, 528070. Now, coming up next, we've got some wadding as well. So, Josie, what would we use this for? This is a nice size piece. We'll bring the details up. 12 inches wide, 96 inches long.
That's brilliant. It's a really good, it's a manageable size of wadding. And this is for things like the fussy cutting. I'll show you these. So when you're doing the smaller projects, you can cut a little piece off and use it for this kind of thing. And now then, the word is trapunto. I can never remember the word, trapunto. Right, so if you're making a large quilt and you want that extra bit of wadding, smaller bits of wadding to work with are really good for this. If you want to put sashing strips, if you want to make sashing in between your quilt blocks, these are nice long pieces. You can get a straight run off this. And this is the low fluff wadding, and this is I use this a lot because I have asthma, and if I use too fluffy a wadding, it triggers my asthma. But this is really good for me, so as well.
Oh,
very,
lovely.
very
It's lovely and soft as well. There we are. Now, £9.99 for that one. 207089 is the item number. What a great size there as well. Now, batiks, we're back to these, but we've got some offcuts for you. So this is a way of getting a whole selection of different designs and colours here. Some pieces, obviously, being offcuts are larger than others, but very useful pieces. What would you recommend for these, Josie? These are being sold in grams, aren't they, as well? So 100 grams per little bag, and you do get the bag with all the contents in there as well.
So this is great for if you're a textile artist and you make pictures, or you're somebody who likes to make chenille, and you want some extra colours in between your layers. For textile artists, this is great because the green piece on there that you just had in your hand, you could do branches and grasslands and trees, all kinds of different things.
Yeah, these are great, aren't they? They really are. Obviously, we can't see exactly what you're going to get in your park, but some beautiful colours. You're going to get a whole array of different colours, different designs there as well. Do you know, mixed media as well, I can see these being used for. I love the little bag, actually. You're going to keep everything in there nice and neat, aren't you? $16.99 is the price for this one. 009146 is the item number. And as I say, and as you can see there, 100 grams is the weight that you're going to get. Now, we've got another applique pack for you now. These are 6x6 in size. You get the little bag again as well. So 6x6s. So these are cotton, Josie. I recognise some of these prints. Some of these, you know, straight away when I see them, I know they're yours, the ones that you bring to us. So what would you suggest with these being 6x6?
Well, this is a very similar project to the 10x10s, but you get more pieces, so you get more variety in there as well. But if you're doing smaller projects, these are really good for that. You can get so much more out of a 6x6. I know this sounds obvious. You get so much more out of a 6x6 than you do out of a 5x5. A lot more of the rulers will fit onto a 6x6 if you want to do applique. If you want to do pockets and patches and fussy cutting. Is that a sky one there?
Yes, the sky.
Oh, I love the variety in these, and it's the kind of thing that when you've got a lot of something and they don't go together, it's better. So the more different they are, the better it looks. So you don't have to have all of one range or all of one colour theme. It's the kind of thing, if you think something doesn't go, instead of taking it out, you put more in.
Do you know, there is a fabulous selection again here. Look at these colours as well. I'm dying to get to these bright and bold ones at the back as well. These are lovely. 30 pieces is what you get in here. Oh, look at that one. Oh, $12.99. I've just seen the price there. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, these are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, what a good bite. 090797 is the item number. I don't think I'm going to get all the way through those as well. Really, really beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. All in that little bag, as I say there. So that's your 6x6s. Now, we've got 6x6s in the batik as well. I know you love your batiks out there, and this is going to be no exception. So as I just flick through these, Josie, if you've got anything to tell us about these, you can do as we just have a little look at the different designs and colours in this particular pack.
Well, you get the same kind of variety as you do in the other packs. Just, I suppose you get less fabric on the square, but you get more variety in the colours. And that's the beauty of this. The more variety you get, then the brighter your project will be.
Amazing. Just gorgeous, aren't they? I'll keep flicking through as I give the details again. Don't think I'll get quite to the end, but it's going to be a nice surprise when you get yours home. 935338 is the item number. Oh, look at that one. That's gorgeous. $12.99 again. What great prices. And then finally on the counter, we've got some tools for you as well. We've got a rotary cutter. Let's look at the details for this one. Now, this is only a small rotary cutter. Is that important? Should everybody have a different size rotary cutters? What's
I like lots of different size rotary cutters. Now, the smaller rotary cutters are ideal for going around curves, and even without a ruler, if you're a brave person and you know what you're doing. But going around curves and into curves. So if you were going, if I hold this up, so that kind of curve.
I see.
smaller blade will get around there much easier than a larger blade.
Perfect.
I must
So-
apologise. I just realised I've got a big plaster on my finger there. I hope things up.
Hiding your hands. Too late, we've seen it. There we go. 18mm is the rotary cutter there. You do get the replacement blades as well. 925898. Of course, always make sure those blades are nice and sharp and replace them as you need them. Right, now then, have you joined Freedom yet? I don't know if you have or you haven't, but we're going to give you some details anyway. Let's have a look at the details for Freedom membership. Where is it? Shall I just say it? I'm a Freedom member. We're not getting the page. We're not getting the video either. You're just getting me to tell you all about it, I think. Actually, we are going to get a page now. Here it comes. Here it comes. There you go. Unlimited standard delivery. You've got no contracts at all. You can opt in and out. Exclusive discounts, a monthly newsletter, and of course a member's badge. All for £5.97 per month. So please do join now and start saving. You really will find the benefits. Do you know, what we're saying to you is, if you buy more than 2 items a month, then you are certainly going to save money. And don't forget, you have got those exclusive discounts as well. But that's enough of Freedom for now. If you haven't joined, do consider it. But we want to see some demonstrations from Josie, of course, live via Skype, just as a reminder. I think we're going to see one of those new rulers. Josie, I'm going to hand it to you.
Great, thank you very much. So I've got a little black display so that you can see which one I'm doing. So I'm going to, this comes in 3 different pieces. 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to use just the largest piece here. Well, that's where we start. So when we're doing this piece here, I'm going to hold it down. There we go. So you'll see that all of these in the chrysanthemum, the outer pieces are just 1 layer thick, but the inner pieces are 2 layers, and they're double-sided, and they've got wadding in them as well, and this is to sort of give it a bit of fluff. Now, I haven't actually edged this because I can't decide if I'm going to make it into a cushion or if it's going to be the middle of the quilt, but either way, it's going to be fabulous. So I'm going to show you how to put these together and how to work the ruler.
Lovely.
So, okay, so I've got a little rotating board here, but you don't need one. If you can walk around your table, whereas I can. And so I've started to use some of this fabric, which is in one of the bundles, and I think it's the bright half meters. And I like the variation in this as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is decide on here where I'm going to put my ruler, because it's the fussy cutting that's the important part of this. So I'll put my ruler on it, and the ruler has a straight edge which needs to go onto the fold.
And it does. That's etched into the ruler, isn't it, Josie, as well? So you can't make a mistake, really.
Well, I'm sure I would if I was not paying attention, but you know. Now this is you might feel like you want to put the other rulers inside this and take them in if you're doing a lot of big spaces, but you don't need to if you're very careful. I'm going to use a small rotary cutter, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut this off because I want to be able to turn this safely. Okay.
I can see the benefit of that smaller blade just with watching you there.
Yeah. Oh, it's wonderful. And I'm just going to cut away from myself into this lovely curve.
Okay.
Whoop. And I'm going to turn it again. This is a good shape. If it moves, fairly easy to put back on.
Yeah.
And I'm always cutting away from myself. I'm never cutting back towards myself.
Now you've got to consider safety every time.
Oh, it's fun. And when it goes through like a hot knife through butter, you just think, oh, it's very satisfying. Okay, so I'm going to show you a little bit of a cheat as well, because when I was doing this for the chrysanthemum that was there, I decided that I would cut them all out like this. Ooh, perfectly. Just put that back on. That I would cut them all out individually, and I put the wadding in between, and actually there's a bit of a cheating, clever way of doing this. There we go. Right, okay.
Lovely.
So instead of having to cut out 2 pieces, because there's one I did earlier,
yeah,
and another one for the other side, I've got my wadding roll. just a little bit out of the way, and put the fabric on it. That's, I quite like, I'll put a bit of yellow on the other side.
Now this is one of the half meters, isn't it, of the boutique? Is this
And I really like the sort of the fact that you can have within one flower petal lots and lots of different sizes. I'm just going to cut off a lump.
Okay.
Can I just reassure you as well that I don't waste anything, so all the little bits I cut off will be used for something.
We don't
And you lay it
waste
off.
anything.
I'm going to cut off a piece of this wadding, and then I'm just going to stitch. Okay, so I've used a thicker needle for this, and just a 50 weight thread on the top and the bottom. Just check it over.
We do have some threads on the show, don't we, Josie, as well? We've got one of those lovely little bags full of threads, in fact. 10 threads we've got in total. We can show you those on the still, actually.
I really like these different kinds of threads and also different colours, because when you're doing something bright and colourful like this, you don't need to do anything other than show off your threads and just be really colourful. So I'm going to lengthen the stitch, but when I'm lengthening the stitch, I need to slow it down because otherwise it goes at 50 miles an hour.
Okay.
And I'm just going to start at this point here. Whoop. This point here.
Okay, yeah.
And wait a minute. Needle in. And I'm not using a 1/4 inch foot, but I am using the edge of the foot that's in as a nice guide so that all of these turn out to be the same size.
Okay.
The reason I like this one is because if you're not an accurate sewer, then it's okay, because all of these petals are individual.
Now I can see you lifting the foot there, Josie. Are you leaving the needle in down position as you lift the foot just to pivot on it?
Yes, so if you find that your fabric bunches a little bit as you're turning, or the other thing I should have said was, I'll show you on this one. Pretend that this is the needle. So if you're stitching around a curve, and if you put your hand on the inside of it, rather than trying to stitch it that way, if you stitch from this direction, that's the way your hand naturally turns.
Right.
So you'll find it easy to get around the curve. Now, sometimes if you're stitching a curve, it starts to buckle a little bit there. So leave the needle in, lift the foot up, and just move the fabric slightly, and you get around the curve easy.
Oh, that's a nice tip.
Oh, it's great. And because this fabric is cut, there are curves on it and little pieces on the bias. If you find you get to the end and it's not quite flat, so check before you get to the end. Just give it a little tug.
Okay.
Very forgiving. Just go back a little bit. So instead of putting two pieces together, I'm just going to replace the ruler on top of this.
Okay.
And cut round there again.
Oh.
And that's you having to do this same thing.
Ah, I see. So you're cutting through the wadding and the top fabric all in one go there, just doing each side separately.
And I'm just going to go halfway, and then I'll flip it over and do the other half.
Just can I check, Josie, there, where you started stitching under the curve, you know, where you showed us how to start, have you stopped at the same place at the opposite side? So you've got the,
yes,
the bottom still
all
open?
the way around.
Yeah.
Now, when I was doing the Christmas tree, I'm going to show you that, I did all the way around on the Christmas tree.
Okay.
But with this one, I haven't. I've left that side open, because when you're positioning these on the on your fabric, you don't want to have too many layers to have to stitch through.
Right, okay.
So if you've got too many layers to stitch through, your needle will complain, possibly snap, or your thread might snap as well. So, and because I'm not using a jeans needle, and I'm not using jeans weight thread, which is something that I do sometimes when I make a shawl. go.
I can so see why you need that smaller blade.
Yeah, go around
I
there.
haven't got yours yet. We do have them on the show, everybody.
Too many of them. Because I'm then going to turn it inside out.
Okay, yeah.
A little bit.
Lovely.
Little snip. So when this goes inside out, you see on this small one that I've actually used a wiggly stitch, and I've done some other stitching there. So to turn it, before you turn it inside out, inside the curve in the dip, the bottom here.
Right, okay, yeah.
You need to towards the thread, but not all the way in through the thread. Because if you turn a curve inside out, you need to have it hollowed out. And it'll pull tight if you don't. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then pull it apart like a packet of crisps and turn it through. And then just run your thumb around the seam all the way through. Well, some people use scissors and all kinds of things, but I find that my thumb works just fine. We've got that lovely curve.
Looks simple enough then. So is this a project that someone could do, you know, if they've not been sewing particularly long, you know, they're quite new to quilting, it looks like a nice easy shape to work with.
Really simple thing to do, and you can embellish it if you want. If you're a very experienced quilter, you can embellish this. You can keep going with this and add all kinds of. You could quilt these so that they were the most fantastically quilted things within an inch of their lives. But actually, all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch it together.
Yeah.
By putting just the 3 little stitch lines down there, and I'm going to use a wiggly stitch. You don't have to. You can just use a zigzag, or you can use a straight stitch, whichever you prefer. And because this is going to be on show, I've got some nice colourful thread on here, so I'll use the green.
Okay, so this is where your thread bundle would come in as well. Your wiggly stitch, Josie, is it one that's preset on your machine? Is it so it automatically does that?
Zigzags.
Yeah.
You would have the similar kind of machine. So in a bit. There we go. There we go. So this is a little bit of a sort of a, it's like a curved zigzag, I suppose.
And is there any set distance you need to travel with the needle, or is it personal choice how far you stitch up there?
I've just gone a little way in because really I didn't want to go in very far and have the whole thing covered in stitches, because I quite like the, I know this is a funny word, poofiness.
Yeah.
The sort of the poofiness there, if you like.
Yeah.
So there's, I quite like that. And on that side you can see the stitch, and on the other side you can see that stitch.
Yeah.
And then when you want to lay them out, you put them out as, I mean, you could even go all the way around the edges if you wanted to do some top stitching, if that's your thing. Lots of variety there. I've got 5 on here. Now, from 1/2 metre, I got all of the things on there.
Wow.
So what I did, cut out the big ones first.
Yeah.
And then I cut out the smaller ones, the tops, and then I used the backs. For the backs of the fabric, I used any other little pieces. Now, when I got to the very, I'll just be honest, and I got to the very last piece, I had to put 2 pieces at the top just to sort of make it big enough, but I just laid them on and put them together, and it was fun.
Lovely.
And I've just started anyway.
Josie, you've used a 1/2 metre piece there to show us in the demonstration from the bundles we've got. You've got 4 1/2 metre pieces, so if you've got a full selection, regardless of what colour you go for, that means you, am I right in thinking you can make 4 individual flowers like you have there then?
Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You'd have to use maybe some of the fat quarter packs or something for the background.
Yeah.
But the flowers themselves, you'd get 4 flowers. So if you wanted to have cushions or, and you could mix them up as well. So you could mix, so I've used 1/2 metre here, but that would work well with any of them, because within, so if I pull out a piece of the green, so within, I mean, you could really go down with some of these colours and mix them all up within 1 flower. And that would be great. The other thing that I've done, the other project that I made with this is this, which is the Advent calendar.
See, I love
Now,
this idea.
I really like this, and I have to say, I think my children, who are actually quite grown up now, I call them children, are very much delighted with the idea of these little candy canes. So I sent my husband out yesterday to get me a box of candy canes, and I thought, I'm not sure I'll be able to get them at this time of year, but they were there in the shops.
Oh, I think we've been around for a while. I often use candy canes in samples for Christmas projects, and do you know, sometimes you can see them all year round, would you believe now?
No, that's correct.
Unless
So
it's
you
just
see
old
this
stock and
one
they
at the shop.
shouldn't
Now
be
they're
there.
not stitched down the middle, but there's 24 little pockets in this that you can use. Now I've made the flower more or less the same. The tree piece more or less the same way, except I stitched all the way around, and I'll stitch 2 pieces together the same way as I have done there. I'll use a different colour because, you know, why not?
Okay. It'd be lovely to stitch some little beads on those trees as well as baubles.
You could do all kinds of things, and if you've got some metallic thread or something, then that would be fantastic. You could do all kinds of tinsel with some of the little scrappy pieces. That would be great.
Now, I can tell we're busy on that wadding as well, Josie. In fact, are we at limited stock? We are. We're at limited stock on this. £9.99, 12 inches. That's the width, and you've got 96 inches in length. It's a really lovely soft wadding, this one as well. That's the one that Josie's using in the demonstration. 207089. Don't miss out on that. We are limited stock.
It's great. Well, it's really useful to have a small piece of wadding like that. So all I'm doing is I've reset the machine to a straight stitch. I'm going to lengthen it again because otherwise we'll be here all night.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stitch all the way around the outside of that shape.
Do you know, I've spied, somebody with an eagle eye in our gallery spied another box of candy canes. Are you making advent calendars for all your family right now then, Josie? Is that what you're doing?
Well, I'd be very surprised if they actually make it into any kind of... I have some people in my house who will probably sneak them out. But there is a box there, and, you know, if the advent calendar makes it, then that would be great.
Of course, you could tuck other things in little bars of chocolate, or the chocolate lollies that we see at Christmas as well, or little hand-wrapped gifts could go in there as well.
You could do anything like it. I mean, you could put bits of jewellery in there.
Yeah,
that would be quite nice.
Talking. Oh, do you know, you can get those calendars, can't you, where you get makeup behind the doors. Why not buy little bits of makeup and things and put them in for your teenagers or, you know, other members of the family as well? There's all sorts of things you could tuck inside there.
So this is a lovely thing to make for somebody that you haven't seen for a long time, because we're all a bit, you know, missing people at the moment.
Yes.
And just send it to them, because it could be double purpose really, because just because it's been an advent calendar doesn't mean to say that on Christmas Day when Advent is over, you couldn't put it down the middle of your table and have a dual purpose.
Very true.
That's great. Okay, so I've stitched all the way around this one.
Okay.
Just for beads' sake, well, actually, just to show you that you don't have to have a rotary cutter, I'm going to go around this very roughly with this one, because this one is being totally inside out. Now this one, I had trouble until I came up with this level trick. So you have to have the whole thing inside out. So you've got to cut one piece. So before you cut, you have to decide which is going to be your top piece and which is going to be the back piece.
Right.
So for me, the red piece is going to be the top piece.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't want to cut through there, but I need to get through the back. So pull the wadding away, and a little snip.
So this way you just have to make sure you have separated those layers.
So I've only cut through the wadding.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to make that. Now I'm cutting vertically down the middle because I don't want to have big gashes across the back of this.
Okay.
Reach inside and you open it up like a packet of crisps, so that you're pulling that piece and that piece apart.
Okay, yeah.
Little snip. and cut upwards.
So one layer at a time. Don't try doing two together.
Yeah, if you try doing two, you'll end up with tears. So I'm going to put the point up there, and I'm going to put the point up here. And then I'm also going to cut in towards the thread along
just as you showed us the first time. Yeah.
All the way along the inner curve, just towards the thread, with a little bit like, and then between the layers, turn it through.
And then again, just use your finger just around the seam to push everything out.
Absolutely. Very satisfying, this part, when you see it all coming together.
These are the most beautiful fabrics though. I mean, it must be an absolute joy putting all these kits together, Josie.
Well, it is. It's a bit like being spoilt for choice. So when it comes to, you know, I know I've got a Hochanda show coming up, I have to go to the stock room and you kind of go, oh, well, what are we going to take on and what are we going to give people and how are we going to show them what exciting things they can make. So that will be the back of it.
Okay.
And that. So we'll pretend that it's green for now. And can you see there how that would be the same shape as one of them?
Right, I can see, yeah.
And so when you're stitching it on, you stitch. I'll pull it that way. Okay.
Yeah, I can see.
So stitch around that part and stop at the points there.
Right, okay.
And then in the next one on the top, I just make sure I catch that point underneath and all the way around. So I've stitched around there and stop there and there. Put this one on the top, all the way around, and left that one. And then for the stars, I just used some of the tiny straps from the other piece that I was using, the piece of the red and yellow from the chrysanthemum, and just found some of those, cut them into some shapes, the stitching on the top. Nothing exciting there.
Do you know, because we've got the offcuts as well, you could make little batik baubles and things as well using those offcuts. We've got the details on the screen for those as well. 100 grams, they're sold by weight. This is a really lovely little buy, this one. If you've got small projects, if you wanted to do, I don't know, mixed media or the paper piecing, that sort of thing as well. Really, really lovely fabrics as well. $16.99, 009146 if you want to go for those. We will give a recap of other items we've got, of course, because Josie was using the half-metre pieces there, of course the ruler as well. So Josie, will be back with her in a little while. That was a lovely demonstration. So nice to see one of the new items we've got, of course, in use there. And let's just go back to that. New today, this is the chrysanthemum ruler set. So you've got those 3 individual pieces there. Josie was using the larger one in the demonstration there, as you could see. So you've got lots of different options with this one as well. $17.99, 350 756. Not been seen here before. Josie's not brought it to us before. This is brand new today. Now the next one, just a reminder, 9 o'clock tonight, I think, the next show. This is going to be the focus of that show. Nothing to stop you going for this now, but if you want to watch the detail and the instructions, then do tune in at 9 o'clock as well. Starburst ruler is what you're getting, and the concertina, so it's a double pack, this one. $21.49. There's a saving of $2.99 for you as well, so every penny counts, doesn't it? Really lovely buy again. 760319 is the item number. And then, I'm just going back to the mess I left on the counter. We've got the applique pack next for you. Now, there's a couple of different options. This one is bold. I'm not going to go through each and every one of the samples here again because I want to get back to Josie as soon as possible. But you can see you've got all sorts of different colours, different designs in here. Really, really beautiful. You can see why it's called bold, can't you? Gorgeous. And everything comes in that little bag as well. These are 10 inches square and you're getting 15 of those. The other option, you've got the batiks. I know we've been busy on these. Again, you're getting the little bag. Just look at the colours. I mean, these are true batiks. Just as every time I turn one over, you can see that, you know, that pattern does go through. These are dyed, hand dyed, beautiful quality. A quarter of the stock has gone of this particular bundle. 10 inches by 10 inches again, and 15 of those. Same item number, just the options there. You can go for one of each if you like, or more than one of each one if you want to do that. 795832 is the item number. Then we have those half-metre pieces. It's a bundle of 4. Now, we've got different options for you here. The first one is the purples, obviously. Absolutely beautiful. Look at these. How rich are these? Gorgeous. Now, it was a half-metre piece that Josie was using in demonstration. We'll get to that particular colour in a little while, but the purples is this one. I totally agree with Josie. I can so see this on your table at Christmas, and I can see how the white dinner plates would work so well against there. Do you know other colours would go as well, but that would really make a statement, wouldn't it? Now, busy on that one as well. Quarter of the stock has gone. The next we've got the tonal. It just, for the colours alone, this one really draws me in, but I think if I was deciding on projects, and I may change my mind, or I might just have to go for more than one option, of course. You've got those beautiful, beautiful colours here. The black, it's almost sort of a midnight colour, that one, so you can see the blues in there as well. It does seem to change depending on the colour that you put with it. You've got the purple there, then you've got another, that gorgeous sort of heathery colour, and then the really sort of bright pink, really beautiful. And then finally, the fourth option, this is where that half metre came from that Josie's got, almost a third of the stock gone. I love that green, that bright green. This is the piece that Josie was using there, or one of the pieces. Of course, the red's in there as well, and also the purple. Busy on this one as well. Lots to choose from. In fact, that's probably the busiest item, I think, on the show. About a third of the stock gone of that particular option alone, but busy across the board. $26.99 is the price, $479,851. Now, we do have the Batiks Fat Quarter Bundle, and Josie said they do like to cut these a little bit larger. They do vary in size, Fat Quarters, depending on whether you're looking at UK sizes as well. I'm not going to open them all out individually, but this really is great value. Look what you're getting here. I'll open one out so you can see the size of these. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And of course, being batik, true batik as well, I'm going to show you again, whichever side you look at, you can see, because these are hand dyed, look how that pattern goes through. Do you know, I'd find it very hard to say there's a right or wrong there. I really, really would. And we've got FlexiBuy on this one as well. So what you're getting is 25 individual fat quarters there. Colours may vary a little bit, but you're going to get a whole array of beautiful colours there. 2 payments of £40 if you want to take FlexiBuy. And of course, if you're going for that, anything else you're adding into your basket, you can split the cost as well. Now, the wadding has sold out, so we're going to just skip over that. But we have got the batik offcuts. I think this is a really, really lovely idea. So use this for your paper piecing pieces, you know, your little hexagons and things, your shapes. Maybe if you've got mixed media projects, you can use them. You can make all sorts of nice little accessories. Just, you know, building up flowers and things, applique pieces onto your projects as well. If you've got maybe a different colour background and you want to go with something nice and bright, that's going to be ideal for you. $16.99. And you've got 100 grams in weight there. It's not the amount of pieces, it's the weight this goes by. 009146 is the item number on that one. Now, I know we've been busy on the 6x6s. Now, we've got a couple of different ones for you here as well. So the first one we're looking at, I'm just drawn to that. I adore that fabric. That is absolutely beautiful. So you've got all sorts of beautiful, bold colours in this one again. We've got almost a whimsical design in there. You've got classical designs. Do you know, there is something that's going to suit every taste, and you really have got the choice of so many fabrics to put these together, work them together, use them individually. Lots of projects can be created using the 6x6s. 30 pieces for just £12.99. 090797 is the item number on those. What a good buy. And then, of course, the batiks. We've got those in the 6x6 as well. 30 pieces. Look at these. Just look, you can see again, they truly are. The quality, you genuinely can feel it straight away, but look at the colours again. You've got, oh, these are just stunning, aren't they? No wonder we're so busy. Almost 40% of the stock has gone on this particular selection alone. Aren't they stunning? Do you know, I am not going to flick through each and every one, but I'm just, selfishly, I just want to look at them for myself. 935338 is the item number on those. Again, just £12.99, 30 pieces. Then we have that rotary cutter, and I can so I said it a few times, you can see why you need this. If you're using the rulers like like the ruler that we've got that Josie was demonstrating there. If you had a bigger blade, you would not be able to go around those curves in the same way. You've got the spare blades in there as well, a really lovely buy at $23.99. 925898 is the item number. Now behind me as well, I'm just going to reach behind. I'm just going to, just excuse my back just for 1 second and try and grab these. Yes, look what I've got tucked in my belt. That's where I keep my mask, you see, because we have to be careful, don't we? We've got to keep it with us at all times. Look at these. Now I'm going to put these all in a row. Do you know, twice today I've said, where have I put my mask? And that's where it's been. You know, I still forget where it is. There we are. Let's have a look at these. You've got all sorts of lovely colours. Now these are going to go very, very well with those boutiques especially. Now contents may vary, but you're going to get a whole array of colours again. There's a couple of different brands in there, I believe, as well. We've got, do you know, do we say Guttermans or do we say Guttermans? Because I've heard it both ways. Not sure. Yes, I might have to put an accent on just to get that right. I don't know. I'm not sure. I always say Guttermans, you see, but maybe it's my Yorkshire accent that makes me say it that way. Lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 threads in total. £4 saving me here. $15.99. I'm not telling you what I'm hearing in my earpiece. 375241. That's the item number if you want to go for the threads, all contained in another lovely little bag as well. There we are. Beautiful. Now, Josie, we've got about 5 minutes. Is there anything else we can see before we
definitely.
go?
Right, okay. So I've used the, hang on, which one is it? The middle one or the smallest one? So I've used the smallest piece from this same set, and I've just cut around it a couple of times. Now, I've doubled up the fabric so that I get 2 different pieces here.
Okay.
And I think, well, you can tell me what you think it looks like. So I think that this is very butterfly-like.
Yes, it is.
Now, what do you think?
Yes,
now, I think
definitely.
that would be good, and I've done some blue as well. So you could do the same kind of thing that we've done with the petals, and you could double them up, or you could have them extended out like that and layer them, put a plique. That will work quite well.
Oh, did I really like this, Josie? That could be on
you
a quilt.
I mean, that looks like a butterfly to me, but
it really does. Definitely it does. Do you know, I'm thinking what you could do there as well. If you wanted to use wadding again and sort of poof up the wings, as you said it, you could make those as butterflies individually and have them on as wall art or on your curtains. You could have matching cushions, a matching quilt. You could have butterflies everywhere.
Now, who is the judge that has a big brooch? You could make big butterfly brooches with them. You could give them to people as gifts, and it would just be, I think it's lovely. Right. So what I can do is, I would, if this were me, I'd pin them down at my pin cushion, my doggy-shaped pin cushion.
I thought you got a voodoo doll for a minute then.
This is my bowl, my dog bone shape, but like a Minnie Mouse or a bow tie or something like that. I was going to send you one of these candy canes, but I don't think I will now. I don't think it's good.
Oh.
Right, okay, so
maybe that doll is me, Josie, or it will be after this show. Ouch.
Right, okay, so I'll pin these on, roughly anyway. I would perhaps pin them on a little more carefully than that before I start sewing, because these things tend to move when you do these in a rush. And then just go over the edges with a different stitch. Now you can use a straight stitch if you want to. Actually, yeah, I'll use a straight stitch.
Okay.
Because not everybody's got very fancy machines. You could do this by hand. You don't have to have a sewing machine to do something like this. You could always do needle turn with this, so you could hand stitch it. And you could use as many of those fancy threads as you like. And in fact, you could even just stitch in straight lines going all the way across it just to pin the whole, go the whole thing down.
As well.
There we go.
Great for embellishing again further. If you wanted little sequins or little seed beads or something to stitch on as well, to really bring the detail out.
This would make a fantastic chenille piece as well.
A fantastic
so if you made chenille with something like this on the top, it would be lovely.
Yes, Oh, how long have we got left? We've got 4 minutes left, Josie.
When I get to the point, leave the needle in, turn it, put the foot down.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go over onto the middle piece. And bottom. I'm going to go around the whole wings rather than round individually.
You really could keep this quite simple or go to town with the detail, couldn't you? With a design like this.
All sorts of stuff. You could have a whole host. What do you call a collection of butterflies?
Kaleidoscope.
So, it's not like a hurt.
No, it's a kaleidoscope. It's a kaleidoscope of butterflies.
Wonderful. You know when somebody's waiting for you to finish sewing and you think, I'm dying to put my foot down and go at 100 miles an hour, but if I do that, it'll all end up in a big heap of
We've got 3 minutes. You're doing fine. You're doing absolutely marvellously.
That's great. So, the other thing that you could do with something like this is that once you've stitched it down, you could put a little cut in the back of it and stuff it with a little bit of stuffing or the scraps from your wadding.
Yeah.
To make it, and then stitch up the hole from the back so that it stands out. That you don't have to have totally flat. You don't have to use just one piece of wadding. You can always use up all the little scraps that you've got. I can imagine this stitched onto the side of a pair of jeans, actually. Something like this.
Look nice.
A bit of bright off the bottom of your leg or something like that. Oh, not many more than
Josie, we're just running details across the screen, just reminding everybody you are back at 9 o'clock, of course. Do join Josie then, live on Skype again, concentrating on the second set of rulers we've got. This is a double set. This is the concertina and the starburst. You can still go for that now if you want it, but of course the demonstrations will be available at 9 o'clock tonight. Do shop ahead on other things as well. Lots of wonderful fabrics on offer here again today. We've been busy across the board, actually. Yes, make sure it's a date with Josie at 9 o'clock tonight. Let's have a look, one final look at the concertina and starburst ruler there. Oh, look at the butterfly there from Josie. Using, of course, that's the chrysanthemum ruler that we've concentrated on this hour. Well done, Josie. You timed that to perfection.
Phew! Let's take the pins out.
Oh, don't stick any more pins in me, though, will you now? Ouch!
I don't.
Oh, do you know, it's been marvellous seeing you again today, Josie. Thank you so, so much. I shan't see you at 9, but everybody at home, I'm sure, will be tuning in. It will be Adam with Josie at 9 o'clock tonight, so I'm sure another lovely hour ahead, of course. Now, the chrysanthemum ruler, details on the screen, that's the one Josie's concentrated on for this hour, $17.99, 350 756. Don't miss out on that. We have got all sorts on the show. Don't miss out on those fabrics. The batiks, don't forget, we've got 6x6s, we've got the fat quarters. That's been very busy, actually. We've got a flexi buy on that one, so if you're popping anything else into your basket, then of course you can split the payment as well. You're already saving £5 on the bundle and splitting that as well. The half meters are very busy. In fact, it is. Overall, it's been an extremely busy hour. I'm so pleased for Josie, and I know it's going to be busy at 9 o'clock as well. Menus coming up very, very soon. Check those baskets out. Don't go anywhere, though. We've got much more coming up ahead. I'll be giving you a menu anytime soon. Bye-bye. Oh, it was lovely to see Josie again today. I've not worked with her for ages. Dolly Dimples, Fab Boots, one day special coming up next. Then we've got Pentart again with Leonie, and then another hour of Dolly Dimples.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. It's 6 o'clock and we're opening the doors one more time to another one-day special. This time we're talking Dolly Dimples, and now we're talking small and dainty. Or are we talking large? Well, who knows what we're talking about, but it's your own fantasy world of shoes is what we're talking about now. And what a collection we are bringing you this evening. Good evening. If you are just joining us, my name's Adam. I'll be taking you through the next hour, and we're talking Dolly Dimples is what we're talking about as well. We are talking about a set of 4 delightful boots. or 4 delightful shoes. It's entirely up to you. The 4 along the bottom are what we're talking about. These are some of the samples that you're seeing at the top as well. And these are beautiful. There is so many elements. You can fussy cut in and you can fussy cut out if you wanted to. Once...
Here we go. Adam's in the house. Whoop, whoop.
I was going to try, we were going to do a subtle then. I was going to leave it and then I was going to show this is what they stamp out like. And then we were going to glide up to the stamps how they actually... Did it happen? Did it hell? So, while we do this, or I do this, because no one's allowed near me no more. Charmaine's here, everyone. Yes, indeed.
Hi, guys.
Charmaine's here. With a collection now that we're talking about that's... First of all, is dainty and beautiful. A bit like yourself. I was looking at you when I was doing this opening.
Yeah, Pinocchio.
Well, let's tell the truth. This is not meant to be here at the moment.
No,
this has been brought forward because of popular demand.
Yeah, it was brought. It was brought forward. Yeah, came forward just over a week. But yeah, I like that one by popular demand.
But it is though, because you've been asking about collections of shoes. Now, this is what they stamp out like when they stamp out. They're true to size as well. What you're seeing here. We're busy already. By Jove, £29.96. You have asked for the shoe collection. We teased them last time. Myself and Charmaine we worked together. We teamed on the tapestry,
I think the
that we had.
just there at the bottom of one of the piles.
Oh, I didn't touch anything.
Just go for it.
But this is what I teased you with last time we were on, because we had the houses last time we were here. Now we're talking the shoe collection. Now, if you went for the houses, these how well they work together. We've got so many things I need to show you in there as well. You have got houses galore and feet galore, but remember, if you're not a card maker, you can now create beautiful tapestries as well. Remember, stamps aren't just for cards. Stamps are now for the tapestry. So stamp out on your organza and you can start creating these. Do it on your glitz and glam cards. You've got cards that look like these. These cards are beautiful and would work for so many occasions. They really, really would. So, Charmaine, what is the premise behind this? Where did this idea come from for the little houses and the little shoes?
Well, two different sort of ideas. The boots were done quite a few years ago on decoupage. So originally we had them on decoupage, then they were on CD-ROM, and then they were on stamps, because a lot of people have asked me for stamps. When we've made stamps, some people have said, well, you do this in decoupage, and it's gone backwards the other way round.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's catering for everybody's needs and requirements. And some people want to do a fast card with some decoupage, just one sheet or something, and some people want to stamp and repeatedly stamp them, and you can do more techniques, you know, with your inks and potions and lotions, embossing powders and things like that, and stamp straight onto fabric and stuff. So we were asked for these, so, you know, we brought them. A lot of things that we're asked for, they get ticks, another one again, tick it again, tick it again. When it gets about 20 or 30, it's produced. As simple as that.
So, but when I say you've asked for them, you really have asked for them. Cards that look like this, quick and simple cards that you can now create quite easily. Imagine doing cards like this, once again, in shrink plastic form. So now you've also got your emblems that we're talking there, your sort of add-ons, if you will. There are so many samples that I have got back here that you can, look at their depth on that you can now create in stamp form as well. We're talking a good size stamp is what you can see from down the front. Once again, we're talking a good size of the stamps that you're seeing here. You're getting all 4. And now I was chatting to Charmaine before we came on air. This is the only 4 to this collection so far. So you're about to start a brand new collection. I got a subtle wink, I'm guessing there may be more next year to this shoe range. But you are getting these 4 to complete your collection so far for £29.96. 519159 is your item number. They're usually £10.99 each. You can buy them for £10.99 each. If you want individuals, jump to the website for those. But I'm giving you a £14 saving is what I'm going to give you. So it's £29.96 today. 519159 is your item number. Already 10% of the stock here now has already gone. We are 5 minutes into our first live hour and 10% of the stock now has already gone. They are beautiful, beautiful, but you can use them as shoes. If you cut off sort of where the heel goes and you cut around, you have got beautiful shoes. So if you don't want the boots, you can go down the shoe route as well. And once again, you can use these for all year round, even on your beautiful rice papers. Look at that, all decoupaged up. As I said, I don't touch anything else in case it all goes to pop. I was going to say something else then, in case it all goes up. £29.96, 519159 is your item number. Right, I'm going to say as well, before I forget, really do please shop ahead of me on the website. I've got some happy hour deals on this show that is ridiculous. We've got some of that Christmas collection. Remember the big Christmas collection? I've got a few of those now that are only just under £20, just shy of £20, and I've also got some of the flowers that are just shy of £20 as well. I've got here they are now. Look, £19.96, £19.96 for 4 of the cutest Christmas collection. Maybe your budget wouldn't have gone for that big collection, but you still love them. I can give you 4 of them now. This is a happy hour deal, and this will really end at the top of this hour. There are different happy hour deals for every hour that you've got on. I would love to tell you what I've got in the 8 o'clock show, but genuinely, I do not know myself. Otherwise, I give you hints and tips, you see, and then I get told off. And I'm in enough trouble as it is. So, they won't tell me what the happy hour deals are, so if you want them, get them while you can, and we'll see what's on 8 o'clock as well. Right then, something else that goes well with all this is your decoupage that we're talking now. We love a little bit of decoupage. There is so much you can do with decoupage sheets. Now, what are you getting in this collection? You are getting 8 decoupage papers, the 4 designs, and there's 2 of each. Let me show you the designs that you're actually getting here as well. So you're getting 2 of each of the sheets that I currently have in my hand. But once again, and we speak about this every time Charmaine's on, with the decoupage kits, there are so many other cards that you've got in this. In theory, I say out of this, you've got 2 cards. You've got this one, and then you have this one as well. Maybe if you want to use these small elements, if you want, it's entirely up to you. From there, once again, remember you're getting 2 of each of these is what we're looking at the moment. I've only got 1 here, just so you can see what you're getting. Then we talk background papers. Now, there's 4 designs, and you're getting 2 of each is what you're getting in your background paper. This matches the stencils that I've also got on the show as well. They're coming up later. All these for £12.99. Then, that's a background paper as well. If I tilt it forward, you can see the design on that. It's a beautiful peacock design. And then you also get 8 of the cream 300 GSM paper as well. It's actually cardstock, it's 300 GSM is what you're getting. So that is 8 of decoupage, so 4 designs, 2 of each, and you also get your templates as well, which Charmaine will show us as the hour progresses. Do not fear. You get 8 of your backing papers, 4 designs and 2 of each, and then you also get your 8 of your card, your 300 GSM cardstock as well, all in one kit for £12.99. You're saving £3 on these as well. They are absolutely beautiful, is what you're getting. And they match your shoes perfectly. They really do match those boots perfectly as well. So it's well worth going for. Your item number is at the top of the page. 821443 is your item number. Top of the page? Where did that come from? Top of the page. I'm getting excited, you see. I'm getting excited because I know what's coming up. And there are some cracking little deals on this show. Talking about cracking little deal, this is a nice little deal that we've got here. £14.99. Now, there's 2 options. You've got Fantasy Girls and Friends Kit 1, or you've got Kit 2. Now, there's decoupage paper in here as well. So, what you're getting in each of the sheets are the 16 decoupage, you're getting 16 cream card, and you're also getting 8 background papers. Now, all of these that you see here are decoupage. They are beautiful, beautiful decoupage that you can use time and time again. Now, the girls themselves, these will work with the girls that Charmaine's bought us in the past, so they will all work together. If I show you the front page, all of these here are the decoupages you're actually getting, and let me show you some of the cards so you can see the look at the depth that you are getting on some of these cards. They are absolutely... Say again?
That is Dolly.
I was going to show you in the book in a minute.
Oh, sorry. Whoops, sorry.
No, it's all right, because we've got all the girls here. So if I flick back to this one, this is actually Dolly. So is this where it all started? I've never asked you that. Is this where it all started with Dolly?
No, not quite. She's a character in Dolly Dimples, but yes, it's kind of... That's...
She like Mayor Dolly? She's in charge?
There's a backstage story behind it, and then there's one that we can tell to the public as well.
Oh, is the backstage one the one that you told me earlier?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm not allowed to say
But,
that
you know,
one.
Dolly is a character in Dollytown, and it's all that kind of progressed. Progressed.
Oh, sound like arthritis here, didn't it? Ooh,
it's like ornament.
But it goes to prove how well they work also on their own with your backgrounds and your stencils that you've got. Because you've got the unicorn from this kit as well, and you've got the girls here. But if I flick to this one, how well they all work together.
Now, that group do work together.
You really do?
Yeah, and what's really strange about it is these are all characters, but they all remind me of certain people, and we guessed who they were.
We did. I like this game.
Yeah, so we've got right at the front there.
We'll leave this one. We'll have people email in, see if you can guess, because that is a good old likeness.
Yeah.
We'll tell you who the rest are. Email me in if you know who this is. studio@hochanda.com. It is a guest here on Hochanda, I will tell you that. And it looks the spitting image. Literally, you can't go wrong. This is Bob on.
Yeah.
As a caricature, that is Bob on. Right then, this one. Who's this one?
That's Lou Sims.
That's our Lou Sims. You see, this will all make sense in a minute. Why? This, I got this straight away.
And she does wear pigtails occasionally.
She does. This one is our...
Lynette. Yeah, that's right.
Our Lynette. Then we've got Dolly herself. Our Dolly Dimples. Then...
Well, I'm naturally blonde, so, you know...
How are you?
And people call me Dolly. Yeah, I'm a natural blonde. Can you not tell by the
Karen
dizziness?
Keats calls you Dolly all the time.
Yeah, she does.
You are our doll.
She calls me when she comes to the house as well.
Oh, bless her.
Working, yeah.
Our Karen. This one...
is Julie McNeil.
Julie McNeil. She was in that last week. Yep. And then...
Our Emma.
Our Emma Blake. Look, there she's on in. Email me in if you know who this is. Now you know who this is, the group. And there is a certain group where all this has been known. There's a big old Facebook group, haven't you?
Yeah, we're all crafting together with All Brands group. I mean, we've all got our own personal groups as well. So we've got our own company groups, so we've all got our own Facebook pages and our own Facebook groups, but we also have Crafting Together with All Brands, where all brands get together and do Facebook Lives and come together, and there's quite a few of the samples that have been done by the girls as well, and even Bev's from Be Crafter, her mum, she's done me some samples.
Queen Bee herself.
Queen Bee herself has done me some samples.
She loves a bit of Battenberg, Queen Bee.
Beautiful samples.
She does like a bit of Battenberg. She took a picture and sent it to me in the past, but that's another story.
Who doesn't like Battenberg?
Oh, you can't beat a bit of Battenberg and custard. So that is set one. Set two, it's the same item number, but obviously you're getting something slightly different in set two now. You are getting... I thought there was a bag under here, it's the board. You are getting a different set. Once again, the Dolly Girls are in there as well. So you're getting all of the Dolly Girls in there, but once again they'll blend in beautifully. They really, really will. £14.99, 962787 is your item number for these. Now, I'm going to say with these, and I'm going to say it now because I know by the time I do this show tomorrow they won't be here, get in quick. Get in quick for £14.99, get in quick before they all go. They will go. And I'm going to tell you now, I'll get here in tomorrow morning and they will be gone. Something else that won't last the hour either are these. These are our happy hours, is what we're looking at the moment. This is your Christmas happy hours. Now, £19.96 are going to get you all four of these stamps. You're getting the large red robin, the large icy buttons in there, you're getting Father Paws, and you're also getting Ivor as well. They've all got beautiful, beautiful stories. There's large stamps on these as well. They are very, very busy already. They are a happy hour deal. It will only be this hour and this hour only for this four. I don't know what's coming up at 8 o'clock. No one will tell me. A third of the stock here now has already gone. You are saving £24. £24 is what you're actually saving on all of these. They're a good size stamp as well, is what you're getting here for £19.96. You cannot go wrong. 194851 is your item number. Let me show you some finished samples of what you actually get. These have been sent in from various of people, but it just shows how well they all work together. So they work beautifully together, don't they, Charmaine?
They do indeed.
Exploding
yes,
box.
That's one of Sue's exploding boxes. And I was going to cut the ribbons, but I really didn't want. On each page, you could see a different character or throughout.
There are. So there are more characters to this collection. You'll find them on the website. I don't know what the happy hours are as well. We have had more images sent in as well. Don't worry, we'll get to all of your images. That is beautiful.
Oh, that is beautiful. Unfortunately, I can't tell you who that one's by, but it's lovely.
That is that is the robin that we've got on the show as well. But that would also work with the robin and maybe the penguin, or the robin and the snowman.
Yeah, they all
if you
work in
want
conjunction with each other. That's lovely. That. Who's that by?
Sue.
Oh, it's Sue. Sorry, Sue.
Sue
Sorry,
Riley.
Sue.
that is beautiful.
Spank me with a wet fish for not being able to tell.
Once again, you've seen the backing papers that they've got there as well, the little house backing papers. They would work with backing papers that we've got here. That we've got 40% now of that happy hour has now already gone. I don't think it's going to last the hour. Something else that I've also got on the show. That is cracking. This next one now, this is another value for money that you've got in here. The flowers. This is collection 1 of the flowers. This is set 2, sorry. This is, I had one guess that we've got there. So this is set 2 that we've currently got on the show at the moment. And what you will see is how well all these flowers work together. Look at the saving that you currently have on this at the moment. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to get this. Oh, looks like a wild snake. Now, thank you. Leave that joke alone. Thank you very much. I've already had Leonie talking about my topiary bush. She wants to see how I made them ball shaped.
It's an amazing technique to do.
Well, it is. I've got lovely topiary balls. So, this is all the flowers. £42 is what you're saving. £42 is what you are getting there. £34.93 today is what you are paying for 44 stamps. Well, hose me down, call me Brenda. 44 stamps for £34.93. You cannot go wrong. 577312 is your item number. Right then, we are busy across the board. I knew we would be. The one-day special, 20% of the stock now has already gone. By Jove, it's going to be a busy one. Get in while you can. And let's go over to Dolly herself in her little Dolly corner. It looks quite nice in Dolly Corner. It's Charmaine. Charmaine, what are you showing me first?
It's like being in the naughty corner. You're down there, I'm up here.
We're miles away from each other.
And we're in the naughty room
We're
as
in
well.
the naughty studio as well.
Yeah, but we've got the 18.
This is true.
Right, OK, so what I've got first is I am going to go for boot number 4. Let's start at the back end.
Let's start at the back end?
Yeah,
right,
why
let's do
not?
it.
So I've got that down on the, I think it's called a Stamp to Impress, and I'm using an archival ink pad because that's the one I picked up. So I am stamping it onto backing paper, which comes in the Fantasy Girls and Friends kit number 1 or 2. I don't know, potluck, one or the other. But there's beautiful pages in each. So I've got that one stamped to start off with. I've stamped and cut out the boot, but I haven't cut out the twiddly bits. And I chose this particular boot first because there's no twiddly bits at the front, so it makes it easier. So I position that down and some nice easy masking. Now, if you look at this stamp, and what we were talking about with shoes and things was, if you actually chop off this bit here or mask this area off, you've got a high ankle boot. I've actually got some very similar at home.
Oh,
Not that I
nice.
can wear them at the moment because they're just the heels are just too high for me. Very pretty shoes. But you chop that off and you've got a boot with an ankle boot with this one. So I'm going to mask that off, get back to what the plan was, Charmaine. And I'm going to switch that one over and I'm going to grab another one. So your choice, Adam, because I've already got one prepped. You can go for boot number 3, boot number 2, boot number
the one with the window in, the one with the little mushroom. Is it the mushroom heel?
Oh, the one with the mushroom heel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, is that too?
No,
yeah.
there's another one with the window in as well. The one with the mushroom heel. Well, that's quite funny actually, because that's the one that I've actually prepped.
Oh,
how bizarre!
And we never knew.
Did you sneaky peek?
No, I didn't. I'm not allowed in your area.
Oh, that sounds so wrong. Or it's just me.
We're not allowed in a little box, are we? We're not allowed.
Stay away.
I'm not allowed to see your area.
Yeah, you've been naughty. Off to Coventry. So here we go. We've got the next one on there, and keep it in place, Charmaine. Hold it together, and I'll just put a magnet in there because I didn't put my temporary sticky stuff on my sheet because I forgot. So ink the next one. And if you were doing the long paper, you could keep going, which is another demo that I've got done for later. You know who he is?
No.
Ron. Come on. How could you
Ron's
forget?
back again.
Ron's back in the building.
I thought he was in isolation.
No, he's been a good boy. Right, okay, so I've got the second one. Because I'm stamping over this masking paper, which is just a piece of yellow copy of paper. Why would you want to print on yellow? I don't know, but some people do. So I'm just going to press around those areas there because it needs a little bit more. And hope and pray to the crafty gods. Okay, missed a widdly bit on my twirly. I could fill it in with a pen, but seeing as I'm using this device, I've got time to go back in, and I think, yeah, it's the back of the boot there, and restamp if I want to be fussy. So, there we go, I want to be fussy. Right, so, the reveal.
Oh.
Ah, isn't that pretty? Right, so pretty boot, you can sit with pretty boot number 4 and put boot number 2 back. It sounds like come on down.
It does, doesn't it? Boot number
1, boot number 2. So we've got these 2 stamped out. Now, I've already done, what I've done is I have glued the paper onto a piece of my black card, which is on the show wall.
Yeah, we've got it on the show as well. We've got the dolly card on the show, the black one. You get 50 sheets of the Premier Quality 250 GSM True Black cardstock. We'll bring the details up on the screen.
I think we tore it last time. You asked me to tear it for some
true
strange reason to say, yeah, it's black all the way through to the core. So here we've got that one. I've got it mounted down, and I've added a couple of skinny little strips which were leftover pieces because I'm tight and I keep my little bits to one side, and I've added those and chopped in some V's and put some faux stitching on there just as a little element, using up my scraps out of my scrap box from other samples that I've made. So what I've done next is I've then stamped onto some more of the backing paper, and as I said, all these backing papers are in the kits that are on the show today, so it's a sort of a mix and match, so they will all mix and match with each other. And you can see that I've masked that one off. I've not masked it off, I've stamped it and cut out. Now the other bits are for other cards, so if you cut carefully you can make more than one. So the top bit you can rinse and repeat and switch around. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's really
okay.
cute.
And then I fussy cut out this little bit here, and I decided I want this frill, and I actually used it for another sample for something else that's coming up, because when I cut that little bit out it looked really cool, so I used it for something else, but you'll see that weeks later. So that's another one for Ron's bringing it.
If you don't know who Ron is, it's later
Do
Ron, by the way. If you were just tuning in, who's this Ron? The last time I thought it was another guest I had later on in the hour. It's actually not. It's just later on is what we're talking about. It's not Ron.
He's friends with Brenda.
It's friends with... Oh, she likes to be hosed out.
Why not? And I'm going to place that on, so we've just got a little bit of PVA on the back of there, and start at one edge and paper piece that in. And if I just grab the bone folder, because it's white I can't see it. I don't white and clear things just avoid me. What was I looking for earlier? My flask, and it's still in the van, that's why I couldn't find that. Dozy me. And then I broke my shoe. Twisted my ankle at 5 o'clock this morning, falling down the stairs.
I know.
It's been the day of doom for me. It really has.
Bless you.
Falling down the stairs at 5 o'clock.
Are you all right now,
Did I
though?
wake? Oh, am I ever right?
This is why I like working
well,
with
shut
you.
up with this one. Oh dear. Right, so get some glue on the back of this one. The things that you do. Yeah, broke my shoe.
Broke your shoe.
That one falling down the stairs.
No, that was walking with me through the corridor.
Boom, it went, didn't it?
Just pinged off. One sight at me. It's the first time we saw each other.
Just get rid of that.
Normally your knees go weak, but now your shoe pinged off.
Yeah, and it weren't even a stiletto. Oh, here we go.
I was wearing them.
These boots would suit you, wouldn't they?
It does remind me of... Have you ever seen the film Kinky Boots?
Yes, I have.
It reminds me of the film Kinky Boots. Jimmy, you'd love it.
I like that song as well, you know, these boots were made for walking.
Yes.
I wanted that at my wedding.
That, a little sentiment, these boots are made for walking. That's a beautiful little card you've got there.
I think somebody has actually done that on one of them, I can't remember. There's a couple that they've put little boots on. And I think there's one with kinky... I think Lynette's done one and put kinky boots on it.
Oh.
I think she's put kinky boots on. You could extend them so they was really tall if you wanted, but they make nice shoes and nice ankle boots. I think I'm just missing a wee tad off the heel there. So you can do a bit paper piecing, as I'm doing, but go on, get in glue. So they're nice and simple images to cut out and fussy cut and decoupage, as is the decoupage if you prefer decoupage. And then you can alter them and make them into your own. So they could be boots, they could be ankle boots, and there could be shoes. So, excuse me where I cough. It's like the new bottom burp, isn't it? Coughing. Right, so now I've done the flower. Well, oh, sorry. It is in there. Before, it was disgusting when somebody did a bottom burp. And
now in
it's just
theory, you let one... well, I know, if you're having your tea, but if you're walking around the supermarkets, it's easier to do that than have a cough these days, isn't it?
It's indeed. Look, I put a little arrow on. And I put a little arrow on to know which way around it was, just to help me out there, so I'm not like faffing about, because you know me and faffing. So there it is, quite simple. So what we can do with it now is we can add more to it, or we could leave it as is and mount it onto a card. So do you want to get a recap? Do you want to get a recap?
Do you want to get a recap and a latte and a cappuccino?
Some French fries, please. If you want
I can do a recap.
If you do a recap and I can get me watercolours out. Should just go home, shouldn't I?
This is why I love when Charmaine's in, because I don't get into trouble. I just carve it all up. We're now at a quarter of the one-day special now has already gone. We are 27 minutes and 55 seconds into our first live hour. Our first live 24 hours. How beautiful is it on vellum, though? Look at that on vellum. It is absolutely stunning. I actually think it's acetate, to be fair. It's not even vellum. It's on acetate, and they really work really, really well. And this is what I'm saying. You imagine doing these on shrink plastic and then making sort of your lampshade and then dangling them down. So you've got like little tassels and little dangles, but it's all in shoe form. Things like, you're that very in at the moment and very on trend, your masks that we've got. How am I doing it with the boots and doing something slightly different with your mask as well and popping the boots on there? You can go from a plain boring mask that looks like this to one that now looks with a beautiful boot that's also on the side. From there, some of the cards that you've also got on the show. We've got beautiful, beautiful cards, and it's a simple change of the colour will do so much. You've got things like this. Take a walk on the wild side. She said, dun, 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 dun. Another classic song. Another song I've sung about 4 today. Then invitations you've got. Even the fronts of your journals. Maybe it's going to be a journal about not walking, but going on a journey. Boots that are going to take you somewhere. And then I absolutely adore this, because once you open the doors, oh... They're in Australia. But you've got boots that look like this. So now you've got those beautiful daisy boots as well, your daisy roots, as it were, your little boots that you've got in there. But look at them as little shoes, like little stilettos if you wanted them. Take this large bit off and just use them as normal shoes. You could do that as well. Put little pom-poms on the end. You are absolutely adoring every single one of these. Remember, this is not a pick and mix. Pick your favourite 3. We're very good at that here. Pick your favourite 3, and there's only 4 options to do. What I've not also shown you as well... Oh, look at this. Here we go. How beautiful is the umbrella? A doobie-doo, doo, doobie-doobie-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, where's the rain? Give me a puddle and I'm away. Umbrellas. How beautiful is the umbrella that you've got there? I absolutely love this. Oh, takes me back. Catch, curse. Love, but think home decor. That didn't go as well as it used to do on the ships. So, we see your throat needs to glide. You wait till the 8 o'clock show. I'm being lowered in like Mary Poppins. It will work. So, you are getting so much here for £29.96. 519159 is your item number. We are very busy for these. I know we're all having a laugh and a joke and a little bit of fun, but that's what crafting is all about. It's about having fun. And once you get these home, my word, you are going to be having fun and a half, because there are so many things that you can do when you get there. You can get them individually. They're $10.99 each if you want them. What would that be? 11, 22, 33, £44 is what it would be. Well, it'd be actually £43.96. The maths is done for me. But you can saving £14. You're only paying today £29.96. As I said before, they're not meant to be here for another couple of weeks, but by popular demand, we've had so many emails on the Facebooks and the emails, the postman. I think he bought a letter. I can't give him his due. But there's so many things going to Charmaine saying, can we have them early? Can we have them so we can have them in time for Christmas, so we can Christmas them up? So now we've brought it to you. We've brought them to you early, and you, my job, you're absolutely loving them. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. But talking about busyness, Christmas. These are ridiculously busy as well. £19.96. This is actually 2/3 gone, not of your one-day special. Sorry, 20% of your one-day special has already gone. 2/3 of the stock here now has already gone. These are your Christmas stamps. Now, we bought you these in the large collection. And now, as we know, everyone's budget is different. We were all talking just before the hour on how budgets are different at the moment, and this, that, and the other. With everything going on, no one really knows what's going on at the moment. But we all know that you can still craft. We know that you can still get that time away and that time to lose yourself. And you haven't got to worry about what's going on in the world, because when you craft, you sort of go into your own little bubble. And having the right tools for the job is what I'm really getting at, really does help. Now, when we bought you these in the larger form, maybe your budget didn't go for them, but you always wanted them. But now, we're bringing you 4 of the most amazing Christmas stamps for £19.96 today. You are getting 4 stamp sets. They are absolutely huge. You can see the size of them that you're getting there as well. Each one tells a story, but I'm thinking I'm not going to have time to read the stories for the sheer fact you are absolutely loving them. Just shy of £20 today. So in theory, you could go for these 4 and the 4 of the one-day special for just shy of £40. Am I right, Ross? £50, because the one-day special is 29. Just shy of 50 quid. Then, if we can take it up to £60, you can split the cost into 2 flexible payments. Maybe add some of the card stock. We've got the glitter card on the show. We've got the cream card. We've got the black card. That'll take you over that £60 mark. And then you can split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments of just shy of 30 quid, depending on what it comes to. It's worth having a little look. Use those flexible payments. That's what they're there for. And it's my job just to be the savvy shopper that I am and tell you these deals. We're busy on these. £19, 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. They will sell out this hour, and they're only here for an hour as well. They will go back up at 7 o'clock if I've got any stock left. Something else that's busy as well are the flowers. Your flower, 1/3 of the flower stock now has already gone. Things like these that you can create. How beautiful is 44 stamps, and you're saving £42 is what you're saving. £34.93. You are saving more than you're actually spending on this. 577312 is your item number. Have a little look on the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Everything's on there, individuals as well. Oh, I do apologise. I'm just getting excited. I'm choking on my own words. You've got the flowers that are there as well. There is so much that you can achieve when you get onto the website, because you can really shop ahead of me. Stencils on there, packs of 3 for $14.97. That rose one was the busiest by far. Last time we bought these to you, 551993 is your item number for 3 stencils. The maze, the rose and the cosmic that you've got in there as well. And we've also got your different size cards and colours as well. And we've also got your embellishments, glitter card, non-shade glitter card, which is beautiful. Right then, as I'm sure you've known by now, we are very busy across the board. So let's go back over to the demonstration area, Dolly Dimple's demonstration area, to do a bit of colouring. What are we up to?
Is that me? Oh, I jumped ahead. Sorry, yeah. I'm in a world of my own here, as I usually am, even if somebody's present. Sorry, Adam. Okay, I've started with a little bit of colour. So I've used a backing paper, as you saw, but I'm going to add colour to that as well. So I've added a little bit colour around the boot. So just going to bring this up, because the boot is all of the same backing paper. I don't want the two to be, blend into each other, so I want to highlight around the edges. Obviously I could have carried on with paper piecing, but I want to do a little bit more to it and kind of make it my own and just simply play and have fun, because as we said, that's what it's all about. So just blend that into the backing paper, just a little bit of what I class as dusting, and it's the only dusting that's going to get done by me tonight. So other than cleaning my little work area, damp off some excess and a bit more, blend that out a little bit more because I went in too heavy, and my dirty rag, and then add some more paint to it. So I've used a turquoise, so I'm using watercolour, and I'm really going to jazz this up a little bit. So even though I've got backing paper on, I could leave it as is, but I just want to brighten it up a touch, or a lot, if that makes sense. So I'll just blend that out. I'm not going too strong with the colour and too much, and you know me, I don't do fast, so I always want to go back in and add a little bit more. So dark at the edges, circle with a little bit more water around the outside to get a little bit of blend in there. I'm not bothered about light source and things like that. I know that this boot is in front, so that area would be darker, and she didn't put any more paint on. Come on, so go in there. So I can start at that point and then bring it down, if that makes sense, Adam.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
And everybody else. So down at the bottom, and then add a touch of water, weaken off my colour, and go back in and pull it out. And if I do it quick enough, it should blend out. So that's my downfall, is not being quick. But I'll leave it to dry, or it heats, you could blast it with heat gun. I just prefer not to. And then I'll go back in and I would add more colour to it to give it depth. That's, the usual way that I would go. So I'm going to leave that one as is for now. And then I'm going to add a little bit of colour to the inside of the boot. Come on. In you go. And because I want to mix in pink with the next one, I'm going to pick up a little bit of pink with my turquoise and make a kind of purpley colour for the inside of the boot. And it should be in keeping, because I'm just going to add a little touch to the corner of both of the boots, and then go in with some water and just tone that down so it's not too strong. So it's just introducing another colour. Right, and leave that alone, Charmaine, because it's damp. And now I'm going to go to the next boot. So I started by adding some, even though this paper is already coloured paper, obviously, as I said before.
Just before you go on, the Christmas collection now that I have as a happy hour is now limited stock. The Christmas collection that I have as a happy hour is now limited stock. £19.96, 194851 is your item number. If you want them, get them while you can. The flowers are now half the stock as well. I have just been informed that these will not be back. I know the Christmas ones will not be back. That collection will not be back at 8 o'clock. But if you want to keep your collection, Ross has just shopped ahead for me, because I did ask, because I wanted to know. There are other characters, the Christmas collections. I do have others now on the 8 o'clock show. Ross has made the call, and we weren't meant to have them either. We were meant to have the next section of flowers on there, but Ross has said, no, can we have the other collection at this sort of prices as well? And that's what he's achieved for you. So we'll bring you those at 8 o'clock, but these ones are now limited stock. If you want these ones, get them quick, but I will have more Christmas ones at 8 o'clock if you wanted to, okay? So I will have more at 8 o'clock. Not of these, though. I think they're... What they are, Ross? Do we know? We might as well do it now. We've got Red Robin, Santa Large, Benny Feathers, and Dolly, and a Dolly one. I'll keep you in suspense for that one. But we're going to have that as a happy hour. We've got it all authorised and signed off. So what we've got, so don't worry about it. We are going to get them, but these are going to sell out. Get them while you can. Right, let's go back to demo.
Dolly trees.
Oh, your dolly trees.
I got dolly tots in my mind.
Dolly tot. Oh, dolly tots and jelly tots.
Later.
Oh.
Okay, so I need a bit more pink. And I've forgotten what I was doing.
You're doing the flower. We were on the flower.
Oh, right, I've done the flower. Too slow. I was fast. Whoop, whoop, go me. Right, OK, I'll go in and I'll add a little bit of pink to each one. When I was a kid, when I first started watercolouring, this used to... Oh, what's the professional word?
No, go on, use your word. We know what it means then.
No.
Oh, OK.
This used to really annoy me, was the water blobs.
Yes.
OK, so the trick with the water blobs is sometimes, especially with flowers, it works. So I aim for the area where I want it to be dark and leave my water blob to go there, if that makes sense. Or get your paintbrush and get rid of the water blobs. Because I've just glued this on and it's paper and it's porous and it will take all sorts of mediums, our papers, it doesn't show up the blobs as much. The blobs is probably a fancy word for it, but I don't do fancy. They used to get annoyed with me at college about things like that, but, I just don't go fancy. And you can go back in and you can blend it out a little bit more if you want to be, more precise and fussy with it. But I'm quite happy with that.
That's
what do you
nice.
think, Adam?
No, it's beautiful.
So if I speed it up and just get some colour on the bottom of these boots, so it's really quite vibrant pink, and you see that I've chose a more of a reddy purpley, not reddy purpley, more of a reddy peach paper, and it's kind of clashing with the bright pink, but I'm using that as a base. So I'm now going to add the bright pink to it to brighten that colour up and tie it all together.
We've had emails in saying, what watercolours are you using?
Just watercolours.
Just normal watercolours?
Yeah. So I use a mixture from like Dana Rooney to Winsor & Newton, right mixture of different ones, inks and potions and lotions. Right, so there's the pinks in there. Then if I blend that out a little bit more, and now I can going strong with the heel. Yeah, now pretty heel. Here we go. So I'm going to start with the same fuchsia pink and put that down, and then I'm going to mix the turquoise that I had in. So if you've noticed so far, I've only used 2 colours.
Yeah.
And here comes my third. So putting the blue in there makes the other one. This is where the colour charts, making your own colour charts come in handy. And that's in there. And I've got the 2 colours mixed together again, and I'm going to just pop it in the centre. And you see how I've left bits because I'm not perfect with my painting. Those are areas that obviously want the white gel pen later. So now, are we going to have pink laces or blue laces, Adam?
Let's go blue laces, because they'll match blue.
Okay, so pick up a little bit of my blue, take a little bit excess. So I'm just aiming for part of the laces with my solid colour, and then I'll water the colour down that's on my paintbrush, and then it will be lighter here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So a little bit off and hope I've still got enough on, and go back in and give it a little bit of a polishing. So blue laces.
Look at this. Your Christmas stamps have now sold out. Christmas stamps have now sold out. So if you were after those, they unfortunately have gone. Your flowers, though...
Excuse me.
80% of your flowers now have already gone. 80% of your flowers.
So, and now I'm using the same blue that I've just done. Well, it's a kind of a turquoisey blue. And starting at the, what's it called? The stitching. Yes. That's them little dots. Starting at the stitching, doing the inside bit, and then with whatever's on my paintbrush, which is not a lot, add a little bit more water. Just doing me polishing. So, a bit more water, bit of polishing there. There we go. I do. Spin it round and do the opposite side. So back in on the stitching. And somebody might say, what on earth did you use the backing paper for? But you can see the pattern still through it because I haven't saturated it. So there we go. Just going to add a little bit down at the bottom there. And it's travelling because it's wet. And then move that about. And I'm going to add one more colour now. Guess what my colour's going to be?
Pink?
Nope, because I've already got pink. Nope. I'm going to use a little bit of yellow for my leaf. So I'm going to put a little bit of yellow in there. I'm going to put a little bit of yellow in there. And is there another leaf? Yes, there is. And then I'm going to add a tiny touch of blue to that. Saves me getting another colour out. And then pink and blue flowers, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And
so if you are really limited on watercolour colours,
go for your primer.
Go for your primary colours, because you can now create. You've only really used 2 colours there, and that hint of yellow.
Yeah, that's 3, and then you make your own.
And then you've made your own green.
Yeah, I mean, I love pinks and purples and turquoises, so that just has to be me. And if I'm shopping for colours, I go for the colours I like using. And then with watercolour, if you go strong, you can always go down and get your shades. And it's the same with pens as well. If you can't stretch to having the whole set, then just go for the colours that suit you. With the watercolour pens, like what have I got here? I've got the Eco Line ones. You get so many shades out of one. So you just go with the colours that you like. I'm using the same blue that I've just used there, adding that to it. And me polishing. And finally, just to tie it all together and make it a little bit funky, I'm going to use one of my stencils. So, alright. So this is set number 2, and it's my dots and dashes, and we have distress oxides on the table. So keeping with the colour theme, I'm going with blue. That's the right one. And I'm just going to go over, because I'm using my stencil, I could either, what I've actually done with another one, I can either use a paste, or I could, and I can see where the image is underneath and avoid the main image, or I could use just inks and things, where you can use all sorts with your stencils. So just going to add those for a little bit of interest on there, and over the paper that I put on as well. So hit and a miss. Now I'm going to turn this one around, and I'll show you that first. That's what it looks like so far. And at any stage that you're happy with something that you've done, then walk away and leave it. If you're not, then carry on, because it's not finished until you're happy with it. And I tend to walk away, go make myself a brew, and then come back to it. And if I look at it...
And you look at it from a different angle, don't you?
I do, yeah. Chuck things on the floor and look at it from above.
And look above.
Because when you're staring at something and staring at it and staring at it, I will just sit there for hours and hours and hours thinking it's a right load of... Thank you, Tosh. I've got nice words in my ears. Yeah, what a right load of tosh. Until you look at it with a different angle. Now, I'm using some of Lynette's white texture paste, which is on the website. This dries quite quick. And I'm using my mucky stencil. So if I use where my ink is here,
you're going to colour
and
it.
I've gone the opposite way, we should get a little bit of that colour coming through. So,
Lynette's emailed in.
Yeah? Did she say,
said
have you shown my samples?
No, she said, She loves the stamps. They're so easy to stamp and you can use them in multiple ways. I do love watching when you two are on together. Oh, you blush like a beetroot. Oh, don't. But no, yeah, this is the thing when Charlie and I love the shows that we do for the sheer fact. One, I love watching you watercolour. There's something about it that I just find. I had to go over the weekend and I was shocking at it. But it's all about confidence. I haven't got the confidence to just go for it like you. And I was looking at it and going,
it's because I don't give a monkey's uncle.
You don't give a toss?
I don't. No, I just play it. I go for it, and if I'm happy with it at the end, then that's it. I please myself. Whoop whoop! I'm happy.
That's the thing. But it also
not everybody will like what I do. Not everybody likes what everybody does. But as long as I'm happy with, with the end result, then that's my crafting circle sorted.
And if you can't draw, that's where stamps come into their own, and especially stencils as well. Like I can't draw for toffee. I can draw